But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell was that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And welcome to the official Filipino broadcast ng ating IEM Extreme Masters Rio Major. Legend stage na nga tayo dito, Boss Echo. And for our first series, it's gonna be MOUZ Sport versus Team Liquid. Anong masasabi mo dito, Boss Echo? Isang mabilisan lang.
Isang mabilisan lang. Kung usapang mabilisan lang, syempre, Boss Gab, MOUZ ako dyan. Ano babayas ako ng MOUZ yan eh. Pero pag binigyan mo kasi ng further analysis, mag-i-scale siya eh. Diba? Mag-i-scale siya ng 50-50. And again, napakahirap lagi ng ads kapag usapan ng BO1. Diba? Kasi pag usapang BO1, ano yan eh, anyone's ball game. Napakadali lumasan, diba? Unlike pag BO3, syempre iba kasi mga mental ng tao, diba? Iba ang mental ng players kapag best of 3. So, dito pwedeng, yun yung lagi mo sinasabi, Boss Gab, no? Pwedeng mag-mental boom yung mga player natin dito eh. Depende sa kind ng laro eh. So, yun ang speaking of scaling, no? Speaking of the odds, eto nga, syempre, bebet muna tayo. Saan pa
Ayun,
ba?
ang masarap.
Only in rivalry.com, gamit the best betting website dito sa may PH, mga kaibigan. Pero, look at the odds. Ay, close lang. Okay, dikit lang tayo rito. Dikit lang tayo rito, mga kaibigan. Sobrang close ng odds, pero surprisingly, okay. Knowing the placing naman, yung placing na nakaraan, I think Liquid deserves this kind of odd. Pero, ikaw ba, Boss Gab? Ako, ang nostra ko dito, MOUZ eh.
MOUZ din ako dito, men.
So, MOUZ muna tayo, bebet mga kaibigan. Pupusuan natin yung MOUZ ngayon. I mean, look at the odds. Juicy. 2.19 talagang bugati tayo dyan pag nanalo tayo. Best of 1 series. Again, guys, it's anyone's ball game. Sinasabi na namin ngayon dito, it's anyone's ball game. Knowing yung players dito and the previous performances. Stat-wise, again, pag bin-breakdown pa nga namin ito ni Boss Gab, mas lalo lang natin makikita na evenly talaga yung fight dito, no? Pero pag usapang consistency kasi, Boss Gab, usapang consistency, MOUZ kasi ako eh. Pag usapang consistency na performance, again, lagi nga natin sinasabi, di ba? You don't pull off a Liquid. Di ba?
Lalo na pag na-stamp ng early tong Liquid, talagang pag yung momentum or yung moral nila down talaga, yung performance talaga nila, nagiging down din talaga niya sobra di ba?
Nakakatakot yun nakakatakot para sa Liquid pag naunahan sila ng rito, no? Pag naunahan sila na MOUZ, pero as a big fan of these old players, no? Especially si Elige. I'm a big fan of Elige, mga kaibigan. And I would always love Elige to thrive. Diba? We haven't seen Elige so far to be the MVP, no? Or usually, dati siya yung pinaka-consistent na player dito. It's either siya or si Naf, no? Pero, lately, it was actually Yekindar, no? Na nagpe-perform talaga sa kanila. Pero, look at the map! Grabe. Again, my favorite map, mga kaibigan, Inferno. And feeling ko, this map suits well both players natin, Boss Gab.
Yep. Mapa pa lang mainit agad di ba? Kaya yung both teams natin dito, for sure, talagang pisingian lang talaga to, men. Yun lang yung masasabi ko dyan.
Nako, ini-imagine ko palang, Boss Gab, Torsi. Woo! The Torsi off! Grabe. Sa mga di nakakalala si kay Torsi dyan, guys, makikilala nyo siya ngayon. Uy, pero bago ba to? Parang bago yung uniform ng MOUZ, Boss Gab.
Hindi na no? White and red ba yun?
Tama. I love it. Grabe, sabi ni Direk. Sabihin ko pa lang din na Brazil yung color di ba? Green and yellow. Pero ang ganda. Ganda nung ganda ng uniform nila, mga kaibigan, no. So,
hindi kaya provided ng IEM yan.
Ay, oo nga, possible. Parang parang yung mga tawag doon, parang community na jersey, para binibigay sa lahat ng players siguro.
Yep.
Gusto ko yan. Pampalakas ang crowd. crowd support. Let's go.
Totoo. Pero I think we're about to start na ata dito sa ating pistol round, no?
Yep,
Tamang nag-warm up pa lang yung mga players.
Si Nitrong IGL neto, Boss Gab, no? Na Liquid, tama ba?
Si Nitro.
So,
ayun na.
again, para sa akin, to, Boss Gab? Torsi versus Aussie matchup.
Ako po. Napakahirap na husgahan kung sino yung magiging offer dito kasi parehas rhythm base di ba? Itong offer ng both teams natin dito. Pero eto na. Team Liquid versus MOUZ Sports. Tayo dito ngayon mga sir. Nitro, one smoke, one flash. For the side naman ng ating MOUZ Sports. Torzi, Yazi, Smokes, and a Molotov. As well as itong si Dexter. So let's see kung anong magiging play dito or plano ng ating MOUZ Sports. Pero looking at the map, it's gonna be a mid control. Pero OC agad having that good angle with the help of Nap. Uy! Ay, lang good sandwich coming from MOUZ Sports. So just like that, it's gonna be 3v2. Dexter na nga lang. May clear niya agad yung ating A-site dito. Nitro and Yekindar. They don't have a kit. Meron lang silang double flash dito, no? So let's see. Very doable pa naman since Frozen has 6 HP left. So Yekindar is passed down 1 pero hindi niya nakuha yung guy na yun. So Nitro will gonna be stuck in the 1v2 pero Nitro, ayun lang.
Binali shot.
1 HP na lang sana yun, no?
Grabe. Kaya pala Frozen ang pangalan niya, Boss Gab. Pag nakita mo talaga, magpipris ka. Oh! Pero sobrang exactly yung pinakita ni Boss Gab dito kanina. Look at that sandwich play. Diba? Napakabilis ang reaction nila as soon as the frag came on dun sa may came out dun sa may boiler natin, no? Talagang JDC hits the meron to the pedal, mga kaibigan. Talagang binilisan niya rito to go for that sandwich play. Almost a good recovery para do kaya I think sino ba yun? Si Nitro, hindi si Nitro yun. Si Elite yata yun. Almost a good recovery nung finlikan niya. Pero, see! Can you see? Yekindar! Dalawa na tag dito. Boss ka ba? Dalawa na yung load dito. Aussie Scout can easily be an AWP. Damage being done 4v4. Medyo sugatan na kagad yung dalawang player ng MOUZ dito. And Team Liquid now have a real chance of getting this round. 3 rifles. 4 na rifle yata yung in-invest nila rito. Boss ka ba?
Yep. It's gonna be painful dito sa kanilang economy, no? If ever makuha ng Team Liquid natin itong araw na to, Boss Eko. So, let's see, Team Liquid, kung paano nila i-capitalize yung kalamangan nila dito ngayon. Kasi, for sure, OC, na-report na niya na merong 2 low HP dito sa MOUZ Sport natin, no? Pero,
ay, big to, Boss ka ba? Pag nagre-aggress yan na pa. Eredra, execute!
Kahit isa lang.
Naku siya! Naku po yun mga pinamano mabilis ang Mega sa Toro sa mga kaibigan, pero execute sa A. Pero yun lang, they're gonna find an empty A side and I feel like may chance pa rin yung MOUZ dito with the post ng Boss Gaba, but Nap, di siya pwede mamatay rito. He's a huge part of this retake. As long as hawak niya itong ups, it's a sandwich play and look at this, all players from Team Liquid. Kami yung angle sa JDC! Taking him down, that's big! That's Nap on the ground! Wala na sila kagad ups control dito. Pero pwede kunin niya yung rito, yung SMG, but Nitro, yep, I think they're gonna be coming in for the same angle pero wala silang kit dito, so they need to move. Time is gonna be an issue para sa beside Team Liquid dito. 3v3 still, sobrang low na GDC, and Dexter Frozen with the rifle. Kailangan na nagmalaw, but that molly is gonna be good. Nitro, he's just gonna die. OC with a quick frag, pero feeling ko, there's not gonna be a chance at all. That's the round win para sa MOUZ. Exit, trying to go for the exit. Team Liquid, but MOUZ, Dexter and Frozen, I think they're both gonna survive the explosion. So, nice attempt from Liquid, pero the recovery galing sa MOUZ was insane.
Ang ganda. Pero, I think masyado siya nagmadali dito, no, na mag-wide swing dito sa ating sa ating boiler area, men. Siguro kung hinintay niya muna yung ibang kampe niya, no, tas utilize sila yung body system dito, di ba? That could be the different story sana para sa ng ating Team Liquid. Pero let's see, para dito sa round na to, OC, he still has his scout dito, no? Kitang-kita mo naman yung damage na nagawa dito ni OC, pero MOUZ Sports, I think this is gonna be a B rush lang ata, pero uy! Susion, down to 50 HP, pero JDC, good opening kill dito sa ating B side. So it's gonna be 5v3 and the bomb will now be planted. Nitro, Elite, and NAF. Will they trying to retake pa itong ating B side since talagang isa-isa na silang hinahunt down dito ng ating MOUZ Sport players, Boss Eko.
That's a very good anti-eco, no? Para sa may side nitong MOUZ. You would always want your SMG players to be farming those kinds of cash, and yun nga, no? Dahil pareho, 2 apiece para dito sa mga Mach 10 players natin, no? Para kay Sersian and kay Dexter alone. They had 2 kills each, and the fact na walang napatay sa kanila rito, they could still use itong Mach 10, no? For the next round if they wish to. Pwede nila gawin big yung sarili nila. I mean, still, the waterfall play is still in the bag naman, no? Para dito sa may side ng MOUZ, pero I think they're just gonna go for a slow play. But surprisingly, tinapon na pala nila yung isang rito, Mach 10 Sersian, going for the upgrade with the Galil.
Yep, it's gonna be a slow play nga lang yung nangyayari dito para sa ating MOUZ Sports. For sure, i-utilize muna nila yung mga utilities nila dito, no? Sa pag-take ng mga sides natin. Especially dito sa ating banana era, Boss Eko. Kitang-kita mo naman, Team Liquid, sinasay ko nila, no? Gamit yung flash, no? Alam mo naman yung mga ganong flash play sa city, di ba?
Pero, boss ka, what is this? 4-man stack sa A-site nang wala silang control sa banana. This is a huge gamble play para sa Liquid, and kapag hindi naka-backup agad sa Yegender dito, boss ka, oh no, this could easily be the B-site Nitro with the molly. Good molly, pero sakto lang ba? I think that's gonna be too late, and Nitro wala pa siya mapatay dito. But aggression gamit kay Dexter, molly gonna be used. And that's a free B-side. Dexter going for the off-guard. Delikado si Nitro dito. But he will be expecting that. But still, he doesn't get a kill. The wave coming in para kay Nitro Yegi. They're not gonna be coming in for the punish dito. Nakapagmambaot pa nga si Max Dexter. And Dexter going for round 2 with the counter flash. Naku po, good flash play sana. Pero naligaw ni Dexter dito. Naligaw nga siya. And yun nga, Yegi there. Good frag para sa kanya. But Sersian already slipping in dito sa may city natin. On the 3 position. Pero pinigawa pa tayo siya rito. But Naf with the whiff. Still, a chance para kay Sersian staying alive. Kailangan nila mapatay Sersian dito. Bago sila mapag-retake. Yegi there. You have not gonna take some damage at all. Pero walang kit is gonna be the same. And the backstab kay JDC with the AK-47. JDC looking for the frags. Easy headshot. Yegi there with the op. Kailangan niya masave yung op na to. At least save a single sniper rifle for the next round. Pero dalawa na kayo nakabackstab dito. And JDC takes 4 of them down.
What a read coming from MOUZ Sports. Isang mabilisan lang sa B-site, men. And nga, gaya ng sabi mo, Team Liquid, grabe yung risk na ginawa nila dito, no? Akala nila sa A-site mag-commit ng hit itong ating MOUZ Sports, pero MOUZ Sports talagang grabe, nakiinit talaga sila dito individually, ha?
Ito yung sinasabi ko, boss, gabi. Kapag naka-momentum agad yung MOUZ dito, if Liquid is not gonna have the answer, is it gonna be dangerous? Pero yun nga, no? Sabi, actually, tama yung sinabi ni boss nila kanina, mga repatids, no? Yung both teams natin dito is momentum based. So I think this is pretty normal, no? Na since nakauna yung MOUZ dito, they already getting 4 or possibly 5-0 pa nga, no? Early in this first half. Pero I think if Team Liquid gets a score, and at least mga 2 streaks na rito, I think that's gonna be the start of also a huge streak sa may side naman na Team Liquid, no? So, yun nga, tatanong ko sana sa'yo kanina, boss Gabi, kung nag-e-expect ba tayo ng suntukan na pisngi sa pisngi dito, yung balikan, o parang ganito, na mga straight round, 5 straight rounds, 3 straight rounds, sasagot yung kabila ng ganyan, 4 straight rounds.
Ganun lagi yung nangyayari, no? Mga 5 rounds bago makaisip ng counter strat. Tapos after nun, doon na magsisimula yung comeback, di ba? Pero tingnan natin, Team Liquid, they has a pistol and sobrang passive na nga kanilang position dito, ha. MOUZ Sports, kitang-kita mo naman, ginagamit nila ngayon yung kanilang utilities dito, no? In order for them to clear itong ating mga sides. Pero let's see, anytime soon we could see a clash dito sa ating A side. Pero uy, Good push ano yung coming from na, pero JDC is ready for that push dito no, na manggagaling kay Nap. So Illich, naku po, ayun lang. He spots down 1, pero sobrang open ang position niya doon, no? Kaya makukuha nga rin siya agad dito ng ating MOUZ Sport. So just like that, Yegindar against 2. He only has a pistols dito sa round na to, pero uy! Yegindar, good nade. Oh! Yun lang.
Grabe. Just imagine if Elite takes down another one bago siya namatay dun, no? That would have been a very winnable round para dito kay Egeta. Pero, again, pretty good eco, I think. Oh! Sayang. Headshot. That's a one-tap headshot kung tinamaan enough yun. At that range, pero Sertion, grabe. Look at this guy. Just insane. Holding the angles, clearing it one by one. Nako po, wala pa rin sagot yung Liquid dito. Boss ka ba? OC still with the AWP, pero Torsi not gonna be challenging si OC dito. No? Mukhang hindi pa rin nagkikita yung dalawang AWP players natin. Look at the tons of utilities being thrown, being burned. Sa may banana position, no? And yet, no damage being done, but it's Torsi, what? Through the smoke wall, bang headshot! Yekindar, tumumba mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, grabe, tail Liquid. They just can't catch a break. Elite getting for a counter flash dito, getting ready for a antenna flash, no? So Nitro, I think first contact, talikod, flash, then bratatat to dito sa may banana, boss gab.
They need to make this work in order for them to at least get a chance, no, na makakuha na ng round dito, boss Ego. Pero let's see, MOUZ Sport playing it slow. And Frozen, ang ganda ng angle niya dito, pero the trade agad na magagaling dito sa ating MOUZ Sports. Just like that, 3v4 MOUZ Sport. They really want to continue yung pag-push dito, no? And Sertion really expecting yung one-way spoke dito, no? Alam niya na magsusugal play dito yung Team Liquid kasi lamang na sila dito sa tao kaya tatry talagang lumaso na itong Team Liquid
Exactly. And also, parang questionable ng play na Elise ng boss gab.
Yep.
May butas siya smoke and yet parang finurse niya yung fight. I mean, hindi ko alam anong goal niya dun actually. If gusto niya ba pumitas ng isa, dalawa, or try to get an off-guard play na makarami siya bago siya ma-overrun? Or is it better na sana nag-play na lang siya ng angles inside the side and dun niya pinahirapan yung kalaban? It's actually, parang it's kind of a dilemma, no? Kung ikaw si Elise dito sa may B-side, no?
Yep. Talagang ni-risk niya yung dun, yung pagsilip dun sa one-way smoke na itong ating MOUZ Sports. Pero yun nga, MOUZ Sports 6-0 straight. Naku po, we didn't expect itong performance ng ating MOUZ Sports dito, no? And you can see the crowd, talagang na-hype sila dito, men.
Nawala yung handdogs, mga kaibigan. Pero grabe, Team Liquid, wala pa rin sila mag- Tingin mo ba, Boss Gab, they would be more effective at least kung try nila mag-aggro, like push daw sila ng bottom mid, mag-push sila ng banana all the way sa may bottom banana, tapos mukha nila, or at least try to make some plays sa may second mid, di ba? Kasi parang they're just giving everything sa side ng mouse Nayala nila mag-setup
Feeling ko yun nga talaga yung kailangan nila dito. Kailangan ma-utilize nila dito si OC, men. Yung off dito ni OC, pero I think di pa rin tayo makakita ng dito, no, full buy sa ating Team Liquid. Kitang-kita mo naman, OC mini off. Scout in his hands. Wala pa siyang armor dito, So let's see, Team Liquid, kung paano nila papaganahin itong gantong kind ng ng buy, no, against full buy ng ating MOUZ Sports. Frozen, good opening kill, pero Team Liquid talagang fino-force out nila yung paglason dito sa player ng ating MOUZ Sports. And sabi dito ng MOUZ Sports, that's what you get pag sobrang asim niya dito sa ating banana area, no. Pero ADC, good check din yun,
Parang sila, Boss Gab, yung mouse natin dito, parang yung tinatawag natin prepared for all kinds of contingencies.
Oo.
Di ba? Parang kahit iba ng Liquid, may sagot sila Kasi this 7-0 na tayo and not a single frag para dito sa kay side ng Team Liquid dito sa round na to.
True. I think flawless round lang ata to since hindi na rin magtatry yung Liquid natin dito eh. Kitang-kita mo naman sobrang stack up na sila dito sa ating B-site. Pero let's see mouse port kung itatry ba nilang hunt down itong last two members ng ating Team Liquid dito or will they just be saving itong kanilang baril para mag-stack pa sila dito ng kanilang economy.
I think there's no point in hunting dito, Boss Gab, no? Kasi ang mas-save lang naman ni Ozzy dito sa scout and not even an armor, no? Kay Nitro Rifle, I mean, sige, bigay nyo na yan. Pero, Frozen! Namapit pa nga siya rito, AWP, pero Ozzy is gonna die. I mean, feeling ko gusto na rin naman mamatay din, no? Knowing na bibili naman siya ng upgrade for the next round. Mukhang hindi naman sa Gini-James ka, Boss Gab, 2.19. Sorry.
Let's go 2.19. Napakasarap ata ng gabi natin dito, no? Pero shoutout pa rin sa mga Team Liquid fanboys natin dyan, no?
Yes,
Kaya pa naman yan. Masyado pa namang maaga. Alam mo naman natin Team Liquid di ba? Hindi rin naman basta-basta papatalo yan dito sa ating best of 1, Boss Eko.
Yes. Ako. Liquid another timeout. Is it second or third timeout ba nila to? I think kahit mag-double up to siguro yung Team Liquid dito. I mean, they need to try everything, Boss Gab. Kasi, go big or go home eh. This is a best of 1 para sa mga kakatune in lang dyan, mga kaibigan. Best of 1 to. Team Liquid already down 0-7. And wala pa rin sila sagot dito. Look at the frags! Elite with 1, Nitro 2, and eto na nga Frozen! What was that? 2 headshots! Isa pa
nakita din niya!
Managed to get away, but Frozen still with the flash and oh my god! Frozen is just ice cold! Frozen going for the ace. Elite going for an off angle dito. And Elite, alam niya kailangan niya gawa ng play dito, Boss Gab. Hindi na sila pwede mamigin na 3 rounds dito. And Elite, he needs to step up his game. 1 frag para kay Elite and getting the second. That's the bomb! 48 HP na rin. Hindi na lang para sa kanya. Wala silang kit though. So any plant that's gonna be coming in para suicide the mouse first. Sobrang hirap na kagad dito para sa Elite. Would they expect this? No. Frozen, oh for the ace! Not gonna get the ace. Nap with the deny. 1v3. Again, wala pang plant to. So Nap still has a good chance of winning this round. Unless, that's gonna be the ace set. That's gonna be the ace set up for grabs and down for the count. Mukhang wala na pag-asa dito si Nap, mga kaibigan. No kit for the retake and I mean, all entrances are gonna be sealed para dito kay JDC and kay Torsi.
I think they gonna try to hunt down itong si Nap. So let's see Nap kung paano niya didepensahan yung kanyang sarili para ma-save niya itong kanyang barrel tsaka armor, no? Torsi slowly getting some information, no? Na wala na magagaling dito sa ating banana area. Pero JDC, I'm not really sure kung bakit pa niya sine-check yung kanyang backstep dito. Siguro expecting na nakapush siya dito si Nap, no? Pero Naf, I think masasave niya na ata to. Hindi na ata susugal ng mouse port ko. Hindi na sila extend pa dito sa ating B-site, no?
Ooh, look at the lights. Brazil crowd is insane for this CSGO scene. Pero tingnan mo ito, Boss Gab. The reset, grabe, Frozen is just insane, mga kaibigan. And coming in online, look at that very tight angle. Grabe. Played to perfection. Nako. Hindi ko, if I'm Team Liquid, hindi ko rin alam gagawin ko dito, Boss Gab. Parang, sige, gawin na lang, let's try everything. Kasi, there has been already 2 poses eh. Nakasunod na sila ng 2 poses dito, Boss Gab. And yet, not even a close round. Wala sila makuha close round dito eh. It's always MOUZ getting a round in a very dominant fashion, no? Convincingly. taking rounds convincingly, and ito na nga, forcing out utilities dito sa dito sa B site natin, no. Nitro already giving all the utility kay Yekindar. Feeling ko sa Yekindar may iwan dito anchor if ever man rotation is gonna be made para dito sa may A site natin. But MOUZ, with a minute remaining on the clock, ang dami pa rin nilang utility to even go for any kind of set, no? Especially dito sa may A site natin. At least 3 flashes, 4 smokes, and may molly pa nga sila. But I think it's going to be a contact play yata. Sertion trying to go for a contact play dito against OC with a full set of utility. So OC, pag namatay siya rito, that would all be put to waste. But Torsi, siya yata yung duduel dito. And OC, OC with a pre-fire but not gonna get a headshot. So Torsi is gonna take the OC and JDC. Siya wala akong metro dito or, well, he could easily lurk and wait for any punish, no? But 25 seconds remaining on the clock, and look at this. All of MOUZ players slowly but surely lurking in the dark. Go over the hit dito sa may isip natin. This could be confused system liquid kasi it's a silent hit coming in. And ito na nga, Sertion spamming through the smoke. NaFi, he needs to deny the bomb. That's the bomb. 30 seconds remaining. And it's na isa dito. And the Lich, the punish. Sertion. And they have so much time, mga kaibigan, para makapag-plant dito. More than enough. And yun na, actually, sakto lang. And Yekindar, 3v2. Again, they need to go for the retake. Yekindar, the moment he give away his position, he's gonna get spammed through the smoke. Pero what a whiff coming para kay Torsi dito. That's a chance for Natus to get alive. Re-smoke, Yekindar, again, always getting punished with the smokes dito. And I don't think he has any chance at all to go for this unless Nitro makes a huge opening. Pero Nitro, hindi niya alam na nasa loob ng side. So, I think
Save na ata to.
Another save goal na naman dito, and MOUZ, grabe, the execution is perfect. 20 seconds, nakawalk pa rin sila sa may site. What was that?
Wala, ang ganda ng re-smoke dito ng MOUZ Sport sa ating Arch Era. Pero if ever siguro, no, kung wala nang smoke dito yung MOUZ Sport natin, siguro nag-try siguro yung liquid natin dito, Boss Echo. Pero, yep, good execution coming from MOUZ Sport dito. Talagang na-utilize nila na maigi, no, yung kanilang man advantage dito. Tsaka yung wraparound playment, talagang ang ganda ng timing ng nung guy na nandun sa Archman, di ba?
Gusto ko yung ginawa ni si Sergio yun, boss kami, di ba? Yung nag-library.
Yep.
Gusto ko yung ginawa na rin kasi sinecure niya yung library before going for a hit to make sure na hindi sila maiipit dito or any backup na nasa may library, no, na mapapunish yung wrap around nila. So MOUZ, grabe, making sure to take that round flawlessly. It was a perfect execution. Pero ito na nga, mukhang this is gonna be the play para sa Vincere team league with 3 players on half position.
Setup to.
Yup, it's a very good setup. Pero look at the map. Look at the radar. Si JDC hindi mapupush na, boss cap. Maghihintay lang ng rotation to. 4 people from MOUZ is here on Banana, and highly likely it's gonna be a B set para sa Team Liquid dito, mga kaibigan. Taking the bomb. Burning down the time. Burning down utilities dito sa may B site natin. Elige is gonna be a Legion OC to try and defend yung A site natin dito. And sobrang ganda ng position nila dalawa rito. Naka-advance sila sa may house position natin. So it's gonna be early information in case man na magpunta sila na A dito. But MOUZ Sports going for the committal. Kunyari, it's a fake, it's a ruse. 3 people from Team Liquid are here on the B side. Pero mukhang maingat sila. Walang bata yung Arsenal rito. So kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Yekindar. But JDC, there needs to be a frag and OC. Oh, look at this, JDC. Get some information. And feeling ko sa sandwich nila ito. And yun nga, Sergio, Parashas, Elite. I think Dino na dito pa kasi OC with a smoke. But Yekindar lies the bomb. Double headshot. That's the bomb. Frozen with the flank. Frozen with the cut-off doors. Kailangan na mag-ingat. Pero Yekindar na naman. Yekindar going big. Yekindar almost going for the 4. But JDC, what was that transfer? Flash coming in. NaFi dodges it. JDC going for the plan. Going for the hold. They're coming in. Pero he's gonna deny the bomb. Frozen. Hindi na
no.
JDC, what was that? You could have gone for the fake. Pero no, it's a pure committal. And NaFi with the deny. Liquid takes their first round. Well, a clutch galing kay NaFi.
A high risk, high reward play coming dito from NaFi, no? Talagang kung andun lang si Frozen, naku po, mukhang no reward ata yun para dito kay NaFi. Talagang yung round talaga yun para sa kanila, men. Diba?
Grabe, what was that? Yekindar going big sa round na yan, boss gap, lining up 2 headshots, going for the repick for the third. Pero eto na, Team Liquid gumagawa na sila ng mga setup dito. Going for the bait, and LG is gonna be the one hiring in dito sa may sandbox natin. Frozen still could go insane. Yun na nga, first spade up para dito kay Frozen, and nagbabound siya. So no trade frag. LG trying to go for the chase, but Torzy, he could go for the punish. OC still waiting for the pick to be coming in dito sa may crosses niya, mga kaibigan, with the A1S, but LG going for the info, not knowing niya nakalurk pa rin si Frozen. Dito, pero what a pick! Session! Oh my God, straight up
Grabe naman
demolishing.
yun.
Ito si OC, mga kaibigan. Snapfly, go for the spray down. Magsana na siya dito. And the smoke, naupo. And JDC, just in
Ayun lang.
time. Save call for Liquid for sure. And MOUZ, grabe, after giving away one round, hit backs harder, better, and again, flawlessly dito sa round na to, Boss Gab.
In the session, no, for sure, i-hand on pa niya yung mga Liquid members natin dito, no. Talagang mainit ngayon dito. Itong si Session. Lahat ng lurk niya, men, and yung mga openings na, ano niya, na ini-execute niya, no, talagang nagagawa niya ng tama. Kaya, Team Liquid, nahihirapan magkaroon ng sagot dito. Pero, Nitro will take down one. As well, ito nga si Session, no, makukuha niya nga rin agad. Pero, instant trade. Coming from Torzy nga agad tayo dito. So just like that, Team Liquid will get wiped out dito, no. So I'm not really sure kung may ikaw naman sila dito para sa ating next round. Pero kung wala, nako po, mukhang this is gonna be a map win, no, para sa side ng ating MOUZ Sports.
What
Ako
a
po, ayun na
very
nga.
one-sided game.
Sobrang stump.
Parang pinapaya tayo ng Liquid dito, Boss Gab. Sabi natin, 50-50 suntukan to, ha.
Kaya nga eh. Pero
Oy!
MOUZ Sport, talagang pinagandaan nila itong Team Liquid natin. Kita mo naman, JDC lining it up
Rico.
para dito sa ating Team Liquid. So just like that, 3v5 Session. Meron na siyang information na nag-back na yung apps guy dito. Pero Frozen will now get some information, no, na wala nang manggagaling dito sa ating B-site, Boss Eko.
Yep.
Uy!
It's gonna be flawless round na naman. Grabe si Frozen, looking crisp. Oh my God, MOUZ is just having the game. Oh, is it safe? Is it safe to call it? Ano, Boss Gab? Safe to call na ba to?
Feeling ko, ano na to? Safe to call na. Mukhang safe na rin yung ano natin dito.
Safe na yung 2.92. Sorry guys. Sorry. Kami
Sorry.
lang to.
Mukha na tayo dito ngayon, Boss Eko. Eko from the future lang naman.
From the future lang naman, sorry. Nostra Echo nyo lang naman, kuya. Kaya dapat kasi, mga pre-game pa lang, nanonood na kayo sa amin. Pag
Sunod
pinag-usapan
agad.
namin yung mga bet mga stats natin. Kasi,
True.
wala di sana, naka 2.19 din kayo, di ba?
Yan. Siyempre, promote na rin natin sa mga bagong ano dyan, or gustong mag-try mag-bet, use our code Lupon WXC to get at least 10,000 pesos or $200. Yan, remind ko lang sa mga first time depositor natin. So, pag may problema kayo, PM nyo lang yung ating rivalry support. Very, very fast response yung ating support natin dyan, no?
Very active yan, mga 24/7
Sobrang
yan,
active yung
pasagot
mga
yan.
tropa natin dyan, men.
No.
Pero balik tayo dito, Boss Eko. Team Liquid, bayaran ulit sila. Ulit si. Kung magkakaroon ba ng difference dito ngayon? OC. Good opening kill yun, pero napakabilis na trade din yan, no, na magagaling dito sa ating MOUZ Sports. So 4v4 tayo dito ngayon, Team Liquid. Medyo naparotate na nila dito yung ano, yung arch guy ng ating Team Liquid, Boss Eko.
Exactly. Pero still good smoke kami para kay Irish dito. Molly, Dexter. Naku, tinapangan na. Eh yun na nga, Nitro. Naku po, kumulit na mga kaibigan na si Nitro. Wala pa siya mapatay dito. Dexter hindi niya napansin. Already sliding himself in the trash and then going to with big Torzy. Hindi niya natamaan. Hindi niya natamaan si Yekin. Dark na smoke 2v2. And ito na, Team Liquid with a ring chance of winning. Pero hindi Torzy. What? How did that miss? Paano dito mama yung wala na dinaya na tayo mga kaibigan yung 2.19 natin. JDC, uy, nakita niya balikat. And a headshot. Pero feeling ko alam niya yata dito si Naf. And yun na nga, he knows na Gali City si Naf dito. And no, JDC, nako po, the 4x3 mga kaibigan.
Nice balls of steel coming from a nap. talagang sinugol niya na yung pag wide swing dito, no, sa ating B site. And yep, Liquid will get 2-round win na nga dito sa ating sa ating game, mga sir. So let's see kung mag-continue nga ba at ma-close out nila itong half natin into 11-4, no, para at least magkaroon pa sila ng chance dito pagdating sa ating T-side.
Pero eto again, the duel OC. Pag kumuli, uy, pero hindi niya kita yung ulo. Hindi niya kita yung 10 ng mga kaibigan ng Flash. Oh, it's still Horsey with the wall back, but Frozen, he's gonna be the one taking this one down. OC already on the ground, and yun ang counter flash galing dito kay Nitro, pero mukhang it's too late to apologize, mga kaibigan ng Sersion. Mukhang wala pa rin siya madadali rito. No timing is gonna be taken advantage of galing dito sa beside T-side natin, no? Still throw up Frozen and the rest of the squad forcing some rotations dito sa B-side natin. And look at this! 3 players from Team Liquid is in B-side, and mag-isa na nga lang dito si Naf and Nafly. He's gonna give up the side. He's gonna play this passively. He's gonna go and play for the retake. Grab his partner through the smoke, and it takes only a single bullet para kay Sersion. Para siya and Frozen. Siya pa kayo nakalurk dito. He will get one, but the trade coming immediately. Pero I don't think that's gonna be, well, there's gonna be any chance at all para dito sa B-side ng Team Liquid, boss. Mukhang it's another score. Yeah, it's another round para sa MOUZ natin, ha.
It's gonna be another round na naman nga dito para sa side ng ating MOUZ Sport. Talagang hindi mapigilan yung init nila at saka yung momentum nila dito, no. Pero Illige medyo sumasagot, no. Talagang tinitake down niya, no, yung mga hunters natin dito sa side ng ating MOUZ Sport, boss Echo.
Oh, nice for galing kay Naito dito. Pero nevertheless, I mean, grabe, look at this. MOUZ can buy guns all days, mga kaibigan. Kahit mag-buyback pa sila, papatay sila ulit, may pera pa rin sila dyan. Look at this. Woo! Grabe, this guy knows his angles, mga kaibigan, even with smokes.
Yep. And then nga, 12-2 tayo dito ngayon, and could be the last round dito sa ating first half. MOUZ Sport having the huge lead. Talagang nagkakakulay na yung panalo nila dito, no. Pag nakuha nila dito yung pistol round, ako, ilista mo na to, boss Echo. Mukhang ano na to, black and white on paper na.
Parang kahit pumikit tayo rito, hindi mawawala yung 2.9 natin. Pero, oh, Sersion, grabe. Dito, daris mga kaibigan. Go for the spam dito. Grabe. Nagsagutan nyo na nga. Alam niyan dalawa. They know. They have the info. Ang dalawa yung tao sa absent. Look at this. JDC just sprinting. Dito, ipitin na yata nila to. And they're playing it very carefully. Also, Team Liquid nagre-react sila dito. Alam nila anything could happen for the city take. And MOUZ, look at this. It's a game of chess kayo, mga kaibigan. Hindi rin nila pwede iwan yung B dito. But Nap already getting that beautiful frag JDC. He's gonna get caught off guard. But hindi. He gets one. And OC also with another one. OC in a prime position to shut this down. Unless he's gonna miss the shots. And yun naka-Frozen just dives down in front of him. Nitro, nakaisa siya dito. 2v1 situation para kay Nitro. Wala siyang hit though. Pero still, 30 HP para sa kanya. JDC and Frozen also both low, if any inform. Actually, there's no chance, there's no choice at all para kay Nitro dito na mag-save. He's gonna go for this. This is the last round though. So as much as possible, kailangan niya makuha to, no? Irregardless, it's gonna be a clutch para kay Nitro. But the positioning, boss Gab.
Hard retake to, man.
Wala, parang napaka-imposible nito, boss Gab. I mean, just imagine checking the angles, and ito na nakita niya yata. Pero I don't think, as soon as he gets spotted, wide swing trade, MOUZ, grabe, again, amidst the chaos, driving with the duels, MOUZ is just built differently dito sa map natin na to.
Talagang no mercy yung performance ng ating MOUZ Sport dito, no, boss Echo. Grabe. Kitang-kita mo naman. Kahit isang player lang yung gumagalaw dito sa MOUZ Sport. Kayang-kaya di ba?
Mukhang sabi ng tao dito ng mga tropa natin dito sa MOUZ. Sige, bibili sila namin laro para makapagpahinga agad kayo ni Boss Gab.
Mukhang sleep ata agad dito. Pero, ayun nga, shoutout sa ating mga viewers natin dyan, sa mga tropa sa Facebook and sa ating sa ating YouTube. And syempre, wag niyo kakalimutan like, follow, and syempre subscribe na rin kayo dito sa ating YouTube channel nyo.
Oh my god. Look at the frag board, boss. JDC sitting at a whopping 5.0 KDA. Grabe. They're on fire. Hindi pa gumagana si actually hindi naman siya hindi gumagana si Torsi, no? Pero hindi niya kailangan gumawa eh. Yung lahat ng entry gumagana, JDC Frozen Insertion, all of these riflers are working their way around the map. May it be the lurker, may it be the entries. It's always a multi-frag, no? Coming in para dito sa mga player na MOUZ. All the while sa Team Liquid, I can't say the same. Di ko alam actually, Boss Gab, kung anong factor bakit dito Team Liquid, no? I mean, are they having a bad day? Is it getting outplayed or is it simply getting outdoing? Ano sa tingin mo, Boss Gab?
Feeling ko, talagang nag-rely talaga itong mga liquid players natin kay Yekindar eh. Kumbaga, I mean kay Yekindar tsaka kay OC. So, pag walang gumawa doon sa isang member na yun, talagang nahihirapan dito yung liquid natin na makakuha ng round eh. Or makakuha ng play kung ano nga ba yung makakasagot sa ginagawa dito sa mouse sport natin eh, di ba?
Yun yung mahirap sa roster nila, boss. If you have these star players, no, if magre-rely kayo dito star players natin para gumana, yung play nyo is built around dito sa star players natin. Kapag di sila gumana, it's gonna be hard for them to make some plays around the map. Kasi pag yung play nyo built around dito sa star players nyo, no, and hindi sila gumana, I mean, where's your plan? Diba? Where's your game? Ano yung strat nila rito? So, I think that's one lapse on the side of Team Liquid, no? But, tingnan natin, boss, gabawin, hindi naman imposible. Diba? Hanggang hindi 16, hindi pa tapos to. 13-2. Again, kahit sabihin kasi nating makuha ng Liquid yung pistol dito, talagang it's gonna be a tall hill to climb, mga kaibigan. Sobrang kalbaryo to.
Talagang mahihirapan talaga umakit dito. Or siguro kailangan nilang magkaroon ng momentum din, ma-demoralize sila yung mouse sport natin dito, or mapanish sila yung mga gagawing asim pushes ng ating mouse sport dito, boss Eko. Diba? Pero ayun na nga, eto na, pista draw na tayo dito ngayon, and double duelist tayo dito sa side ng ating mouse sport, no, towards the end season. So let's see kung paano nila i-capitalize itong double duelist nila dito, boss Eko.
Parang gusto lang nila basican dito. Ito na nga, rush nila mga kaibigan para sa session. Naku po, ito na, yung AK, wala na sa mga para sa session. Oh, Higas, but Elage, what was that? The 180 headshot. Oh my God, Elage, take it back into his arms mga kaibigan. OC watching the flank with the very tight angle. Ito, using the Glock and Frozen. Would you expect OC to be sitting here in this angle? OC, medyo na OCD siya dito, trying to hold up all the angles. I think kailangan nila mag-good ng isang angle dito or else. Ito na nga mangyayari sa kanya. Duel coming in. Frozen and JDC both with a frag. Sila sa Elite, and Elite knows that he has to ace this, but Frozen just in time. Go for that frag behind his head, mga kaibigan. And MOUZ, they won't even give away the pistol para dito sa B-side ng Liquid. It's just a massacre. It's just MOUZ being the better team. Sick 180 para kay Elite though.
And nice shot as well dito kay Frozen, no? Talagang very on point nitong player na to. Grabe yung init na pinapakita nito, men.
I mean, there's nothing to analyze para sa amin ni Boss Gab dito. Kasi straight up massacre eh, talagang suntukan lang eh. Suntukan tsagasa, ganun eh, walang sobrang minimal yung fake, guys. Fake B,
True.
hit A. Ganun lang ka-basic eh. Wala ring big crossfires coming in sa side ng MOUZ or sa Team Liquid for the first half. Diba? It's just the basic suntukan, MOUZ just being better at every damn aspect dito sa first map sa first best of 1 series natin.
And Team Liquid, last Fura. Kitang-kita mo naman, binay na lahat. Pero Torzi, with that quick 3K, with the help of JDC, just like that, it's gonna be match point, Boss Echo. Nako po, the pressure is on para sa side. Actually, kanina pa nga pala nape-pressure itong Team Liquid natin kasi di talaga sila makahanap ng magandang play dito against MOUZ Sports.
Hindi the pressure is on to, boss. The pressure is off kasi tapos na.
Tapos na.
It's over, mga kaibigan. I mean, I think it's safe to say it's over though. The way judging paano maglaro yung Liquid dito. Also this round, syempre, speaking about facts, diba? Speaking about facts tayo dito, 5 pistols against rifles. Nako po. I mean, it's not impossible. Pero the way they're playing, they're not hitting insane shots, no deagle shots na malulupit galing sa may side ng Team Liquid. So I think the odds is actually arguably at least 90 to 95 to 5 pa nga siguro dito sa round na to, no? Unless miracle play galing sa side ng Team Liquid, the nade even on point para kay JDC. Grabe. MOUZ Sports, what a masterful performance.
Eto na. Waterfall play coming from Team Liquid, pero I think hindi ata mag-work yun since grabe rin talaga yung dito. Yung firepower ng ating MOUZ Sports Poseco. Talagang gamit na gamit yung capabilities ng kanilang mga guns. So let's see, Yegindar against 3. And alam na rin ng MOUZ Sports kung saan gagaling itong si Yegindar, and yep, just like that, MOUZ Sports a quick best of 1 lang para sa kanila, Boss Ego.
Grabe. A quick best of 1 para dito sa MOUZ, and a quick 1 lang para sa amin ni Boss Gam. Napakadali, mga kaibigan. Grabe. Parang sa in layman's Pinoy term, parang hindi man lang pinagpawisan yung mga MOUZ natin dito.
Totoo. Talagang quick lang yung nangyari doon. Natunaw agad yung Liquid natin dito, Boss Eko.
Nag-evaporate sila, sobrang init ng MOUZ eh. Just go po.
Yep.
And shout out sa mga naka-minus 10.5 dyan. Grabe naman kayo.
Napakasarap, no?
Napakasarap nyo.
Pero parang signal ata to na yung next match natin sobrang magiging mainit Kumbaga binilisan yan, tapos yung next match mga 3 OT ata.
Para lang preparatory. Hinanda lang talaga tayo. Ay, gabi. I mean, hindi ko alam if that's well, obviously it's a frustrating performance, no? Galing sa Liquid. And well, we can see sa crowd, no? May mga Liquid fans tayo dyan sa crowd natin. And sad to see to watch the team, no? Watch their yung team na sinusupport nila get demolished. Grabe, talagang sinagasaan lang sila, mga kaibigan parang dinaanan lang talaga ng dinaanan lang sila ng MOUZ dito. So hopefully we would see better games, no? Hopefully we would see better games para dito sa Team Liquid. All the while hindi ko alam talagang every single one of the players dito sa MOUZ natin was online, no? Although low frag si Dexter dito, hindi niya kailangan pumatay talaga di ba? Hindi niya kailangan mag-show up dito The rest of the squad is just simply online. The rest of the squad is playing together, playing better, no? And ang hirap actually since alam ko wala pa tayong MVP dito direct, no? So since wala pa tayong MVP tayo dito, mga kaibigan, ipopost lang natin sa wall sino MVP. Pero sinuhula mo rito, Boss Gab. Ang hirap hulaan JDC Frozen ba to?
Feeling ko ano talaga to. JDC, grabe kasi yung mga entry dito na ginagawa ni JDC kanina di ba?
Mga entry niya and also yung space, no? Yung mga nakukuha space si JDC dito. It's a hard read if si JDC o si Frozen yung MVP natin dito, no? Pero yun nga, same ako kay Boss Gab. Para sa akin JDC din kasi kaya mataas yung frags ni Frozen dito is because of the multi kills eh, no? Kapag umi-entry na siya, no, or ayun nga, kapag inuuhos niya yung kalaban, but JDC is the one for me getting the objectives. Yung lurk, yung lurk niya, yung timing, yung pagkuha niya ng space. For me, JDC is on point dito sa mapa natin na no. So, ano ba? Yun muna, I think, kasi not much of an analysis talaga eh. Kahit anong pag-usapan namin ni Boss Gab dito, it was a straight up sagasa eh.
Yep.
Di ba? So,
sobrang stump lang talaga yung nangyari dun. So, ayun na nga. That is it, no? Para dito sa ating first best of one sa ating Legend Stage, Boss Echo. So, we'll be right back for more CSGO action, badges versus ano tayo dito? Team Spirit.
C9 face tayo, Boss Gab.
C9 face ba? Yun pala.
Oo.
C9 face pala tayo dito. Napakainit na matchup. Huwag kayong aalis, guys. Pagbabalik namin, more CSGO action. So, don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on racer as they scream down the winding city street and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race.
And welcome back for our Next, best of one. Boss Echo, it's gonna be FaZe Clan versus C9, no? Anong masasabi natin dito, Boss Echo?
Siyempre ako, fanboy ako eh. Fanboy ako na, Carrigan fanboy ako eh. So,
Carrigan fanboy eh.
pag-usapan ganyan, nakabias na ako kagad yan. Tamang face tayo. Irregardless of all the stats, irregardless nung mga upset na nangyari sa kanila, no? Might not be the best showing galing sa FaZe Clan ng mga past tournaments na, pero I believe since it's the major, they came in prepared. No? I think FaZe Clan came in prepared dito sa major natin. Although they're also facing another giant kasi eh. 'Di ba? They're facing Cloud9 na kaka-graduate lang. Kaka-graduate lang sa dito sa papunta ng legend stage natin, no.
The challengers, no.
Feeling ko boss Gab. May edge dito yung Cloud9. Kasi may warm up na sila eh. May warm up na kumbaga ito yung tinatawag nating parang kumbaga sa usapang Dota, no, sa usapang TI, dumaan sila ng lower bracket or dumaan sila ng qualifiers. Kaya mas marami silang mas marami silang warm up, mas marami silang training, mas marami silang natutunan. Mas marami agad silang baon, no. So, syempre, talking about kung sino yung mga nag-uusapan namin dito kung sino yung mga mananalo, no, or kung sino yung usapang ads tayo. Syempre, saan ba natin mas makikita yung saan ba natin mas makikita na mas maigi yung ads natin? Kundi sa, syempre, rivalry.com mga kaibigan. Talking about ads, here are the real numbers. Ba't ganon? Pareho na naman yung ads. 1.68, 2.19 na naman. Grabe, pero syempre, kami naka 2.19 na kami ni Boss Gab eh. Na 2.19 na kami. Syempre, dun naman tayo sa kabila ngayon. Susugal tayo sa FaZe. Yan. I mean, hindi ko nga matawag na struggle to. Boss Gab, para sa akin, sure win.
Sure win.
Sure ball na yan eh.
Walang kakaba-kaba, di ba?
Walang
kahit tagabo pa ng 1 million dyan. FaZe Clan na ito.
Kahit nakapikit pa kami ni Boss Gab, hindi namin, no hesitation sa FaZe Clan yan. FaZe Clan, wala ka bias naman kami dito, pero FaZe Clan talaga.
Wag lang talaga maka-caster scores to.
Wag lang talaga maka-caster. Uy, pero ang ganda nung bago to, yung uniform nila, gray. Gray as gold yung logo. Wow. Brazil Major 2022. Let's go. Grabe. Paiba-iba yung uniform ng mga teams natin, no?
May touch pa rin ng dito, support sa Brazilian patch natin. Tingnan mo naman yung patch nila dito sa sa left hand nila. I mean right hand dito ni Carrigan. Yep. Brazil Major 2022.
Tignan mo yung Boss Gabo. Tignan mo yung grip ni Twist. Sobrang weird talaga ng grip ni Twist eh. Grabe. Claw grip kung claw grip eh.
Claw grip eh, no?
Grabe.
Pero ikaw ba, Boss Eko? Claw grip ka ba o palm?
Hindi, palm ako eh.
Palm? Ay, palm.
Palm ako. Pero mas maganda talaga yung claw grip kasi mas mabilis daw yung mas mabilis yung reaction pag naka-claw grip ka since parang nakapababa na yung fingers mo na. Mas onti yung stress na effort na binibigay mo sa fingers mo kaysa pag nakaganyan ka.
Mas mabilis.
Mythbusters.
Siguro dito si Twist, tag dito, risk player. Diba? Yung onting risk lang, onting swipe lang.
High sense.
Oo.
Mga high sense yan.
Naka 180 degree agad. Yep.
Nakakatakot. Naku po, bigla ako kinabahan na nakita ko yung players sa Sinay na ngayon ko lang naalala, grabe pala maglaro si Shiro ngayon, no?
Grabe nga indeed.
Sobrang init ni Shiro ng past games natin. In one game, dropping 40 bombs. Si Kuya Shiro mo, grabe ka na siya kainit yan. And we haven't seen that type of form galing kay Broky lately, no? Sa mga past tournaments natin, sa mga past games ng FaZe na we haven't seen the MVP. Di ba na nag-champion etong na FaZe Clan natin sa major? It was Broky who was the MVP, no? And we haven't seen that kind of form galing kay Broky lately. Hopefully, dito sa major ulit, no, mag-show up si Kuya mo Broky dito. Pero kung hindi siya mag-show up, nako mo, nakakatakot to kay Kuya Shiro, mga kaibigan.
Yep, eto na. FaZe Clan versus Cloud9. Who will be the best dito sa ating best of one overpass. Pistol round tayo dito ngayon. FaZe Clan just having a full Kevlar dito, no?
Ay, boss Gab, ito na naman yung no kit strat.
No kit meta.
No kit meta na naman, papauso na naman ba ng FaZe to? Uy, pero maganda yung formation ng FaZe lang dito, Rops. Already with the info, pero yun lang, what? Sick headshots coming in, and again, that's Zero with the first blood. Axel also with the headshot and Brokey. Oh, gets taken down. Axel, beautifully done with the lurk, pero i-expect niya kaya na dalawang players ng FaZe na actually going for the flank dito. Nagkakatansyahan sila, and yun na nga.
Oh, yun lang.
Instant punch para kay Rain. Carrigan also here, getting started. Rain! Oh, what? Grabe. All the way from downtown, Carrigan playing it close, and the bait setup, the bait and switch, Carrigan, what tapping
Ay,
heads?
lang.
Nako po, the two veterans mga kaibigan, the pace ng boys, Rain and Carrigan playing it all together. Pero Inters 1v2, sobrang unginable pa rin neta Mosga, pero feeling ko kailangan na nila overpower to, but no information. Hindi alam ni Inters kung nasan si Twist. Look at him, second guessing kung saan manggagaling isang guy. They even have the bomb. So, naririnig kaya to? Ay, naririnig na rin. Pero duel to, Boss Gab eh. Rain. Yun na nga, Rain with the timing. He needs to get the perfect timing. And yup. What a round galing sa face talaga. Mas look is so good eh. Para sa misa yung C9 eh. Pero, far from the veterans.
Sobrang insane din yung mga shots na na in-execute dito ni Rain. Look at that. All those one tap potential, men. Talagang sobrang init dito ni Rain, men.
Oh, 4K pala yun.
4K nga yun indeed. And yep, classic Carrigan lang. Tamang hype up lang dito sa ating crowd. Ole tayo dyan. Ole.
Who wouldn't love Carrigan for his showmanship? Grabe, this guy is a master showman, mga kaibigan.
I see you dito sa ating Carrigan. Yep. Mukhang marami rin natin tayong FaZe fanboy dito sa natin sa viewers natin eh.
Yes, sir. I mean, yung FaZe Boss Cup, parang kahit sa ang tournament, kahit sa ang LAN tournament, sila, almost crowd favorite lagi.
Ganun niya lagi yung yung nangyayari. Kasi, ayun nga, gaya ng sinabi mo, talagang FaZe Clan natin dito, gumagawa sila ng history nila. Ngayong year eh, di ba?
Parang
baga FaZe Clan. Yep.
Uy, mukhang tech pa siya tayo dito Tamang tech pass muna, mga kaibigan. Mukhang may something happening sa mga excitement. Mga nangyaring excitement dito. And yep, back to the ball game tayo, Cloud9. Since no plant yung Cloud9 dito, hindi sila magbabay. Actually, a P250 investment para kay Inters. And Shiro with a decal. So, kind of a low investment para sa players natin. Si C9, although si Rain with the E1S already single-handedly having control. There's an A-shirt natin. And Rain, what was that? Rain is so aware. Oh my God.
What? That is a nice shot coming from Rain. As well yung pag-push dito ni Brokey sa ating behind, And yep, habit. Let's see. Talagang magko-continue lang yung momentum dito na na ginagawa dito ni Rainbow Seco.
Grabe, si Rainbow Seco. Minsan lang natin makita mag-pop up to. Usually he's being consistent with the frags, with the plays. Pero we rarely see him na talagang one-man army buhat. I mean, we know he's highly capable, Pero when you have this kind of team, I mean, you have the stars just si Rops, si Twist, si Brokey. Alam ni Rain yung role niya Pero if even Rain himself is playing like this, this is a very good sign para sa side ng FaZe. And, well, it could spell trouble para sa may side naman ng Cloud9,
Pag hindi pa rin nag-work itong round na to, para sa side ng ating Cloud9, mukhang expect natin dito yung clean 5-0 sa side ng ating FaZe Clan boss ito. Pero Rain, yun lang. Good for one. Matitrade niya agad yun ni Habit. So just like that. 1v4 pa rin tayo dito and FaZe Clan kung susugal na sila dito ng 3-man A setup. Boss Eko.
Ganda rin ang bait ni rito. Ang ganda ng close range ni, I think this is Robs, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, si Robs naka-close range dito sa may divider natin. Or tinatawag natin no? Tinatawag natin Guardian, but pwede siyang makalasan dito at least 1 to 2 kills hopefully kay Robs before niya i-give up the side for a potential retake pa rin para sa side ng FaZe. Not almost ay karigin yung nikit dito, but he's gonna play with the team. So he's actually so deep into the B side. Axel, go for the check! Oh, what? Doesn't go for the check, pero nevertheless, what a sick flick. Sunod na si Twist dito, and he's getting forced out in the open. Pero alam mo, ako na sa Brookie. What was that? The read. Even a pre-fire galing kay Axel, Boss Gab, is clouding. What a round galing sa kanila.
That single Molotov nasira yung crossfire setup na ginagawa ng ating FaZe Clan dito sa ating A site, men. Talagang now forced out itong si Twist, no? Na isugal yung pag-duel dito sa mga members ng ating Cloud9, Boss Eko.
Oh my god, look at that. That could have been a free kill para kay Robs, no? Pero grabe si Axel. Inhuman reaction.
So, ito na. Cloud9 finally taking a round dito against sa FaZe Clan, pero Glass Ganon play nga yung mag-work dito sa side ng ating FaZe Clan ngayon. 1-man advantage. FaZe Clan, let's see kung paano nila i-capitalize itong advantage sila against C9 po sa ko.
Ay, ang ganda ng counter for Shikari. Look at the triangle defense. Look at the body system galing sa may face na broke sa first point ng kota. And Carrigan naka-ready lang siya rito. But yup, flashes are raining in. Rookie trying to dodge, and eto na nga, Carrigan with a spray down close range with the Famas. Go for the white pick. Still Carrigan pa rin with a turn. Picks up the AK, but it's Swiss with the wide swing. Faceland, what if rolling? Grabe si Carrigan. Oh my god, that 2 maintenance most game.
I don't need to reload. Sabi dito ni Carrigan, kitang-kita mo naman. 1 mag lang, 3 players agad yun wala dito sa side ng ating C9, Boss Eko. Grabe yung dito, inhuman reflex, no? Ang galing kay Carrigan, men. Look at that. Napakabali siya pag takedown dun sa sa third guy sa may B-short.
Grabe, ganado si Finn Anderson, mga kaibigan. Alent na alent, and the funny, pero hindi sila pwede magpa-complacent dito, Boss Gaba. We know C9's capability. Especially pag nasa ganitong state tayo, C9 usually with the force buys, with the Tech 9s. If they win this round, makakuha sila ng mga free rifles, no? Also hindi rin gano'ng agad yung pera ng face na dito. It could easily be yung comeback potential. And Carrigan, with a very good angle, pero mag-isa na siya dito, no? Backup is gonna be coming in. Good body though, good cover. And Shiro, what a headshot. And ano nga narinig niya pa nga si Rain, and Rain with the nade, not gonna do that much of a damage. Para Shiro, Twist, punishing dito sa may B-side. Eto si Nafani. And yup, it's just FaZe winning the duels. So, 2v4 chance pa rin, no? I think there's still a real chance sa may side ng Cloud9, but the information, look at this, kung nasa si Ross Bosgam. Grabe, that's the info for you.
Yep. Agree. Sobrang laking information na yung nagagather dito ni Props, no? Kaya yung FaZe Clan natin dito, tamang depensa lang sila dito. Kasi alam nilang hindi na makaka-rotate dito sa ating A-site eh. Not unless, no? B-short pa sila dito, tapos connector to A-short, di ba? Pero meron tayong bantay sa may entrance eh. Kaya pag nakarinig itong si Twist ng footstep, mare-report agad niya, tapos pwedeng backstabin lang dito ni Rops yung C9 members natin. Pero I think C9, di na ata nila isusugal itong round na to. It's gonna be a safe call, no? Para sa side nila, men.
Di na para. I mean, they don't even have any guns to mamatay sila rito going to the next round. So, as much as possible, they would want to save or scavenge any rifle utility that they could use for the next round. And, well, for me, this is a very timely timeout, no? 4-1 pa lang yung score natin dito. FaZe only leading by 3 and already Cloud9 calling me boss. Kumbaga agad lagyan kagad nila ng sagot, no? Prevention already of the upcoming storm na dala na itong FaZe Clan natin. So, I mean, I would really love to see C9, no? Kung paano nila lalagyan ng sagot yung city side defense nito ng FaZe Clan. Kasi so far, FaZe Clan's city side has been, impenetrable, I might say, no?
Yep. Kailangan mapunish sila itong ginagawang aggressiveness ng ating FaZe Clan early runs. Siguro i-challenge sila yung mga doubles na ipanano nila. At one by one nilang i-take down itong ating FaZe Clan natin. Pero FaZe Clan still just continuing yung pagiging aggressiveness nila dito. Ropes having a huge control already dito sa ating mapa, no? Kitang-kita man naman nandito agad siya sa playground. Then C9, they don't have any information, no? Na meron ng isang member dito sa side ng ating city side. Pero yun na nga, Ropes.
Oh my god!
Quick 2K. Just like that. 3v5, si Axile na lang yung may guns dito, no, Boss Eko. So, let's see. Axile, he needs to make this AK work, no? Para at least magbigay ng chance dito sa C9 na makalason dito sa round na to, Boss Eko.
Yup. Grabe yung flick ni Robs ng boss. Oh my god, hindi makatao mga kaibigan. And Robs even dodges the time pinapick na Hobbit dito. Pero I think he's gonna get punished. Oh, sees just in time pero doesn't recover yung aim niya rito. And does Hobbit go for the frag. So I think yun makakapulot sila ng A1 dito para kay Hobbit if he wishes to, no? But yun na nga, that cover nga ni Shiro yung isang AK dito. So yung 2 AKs natin, no, is still in 3 but twist. Oh,
Uy!
see better angle, no? That's the 45-degree angle for you. Talagang una siya makikita ni twist dito. Does go for the pre-fire. Still again, would you go for the save again with these rifles? I mean, okay, mukhang hindi na yata. One rifle na lang yata. Not even one rifle. Grabe, FaZe Clan is just on fire, or I don't know, basically winning every duel.
Twist. Talagang talagang kailangan yung iwasan itong player na to. Kasi kitang-kita pa naman yung hairstyle niya dito. I mean, mukhang super sa N5 na ata.
Grabe, Happy New Hair. Para
Happy
dito kay Happy New Hair para kay Kuya Motis. Feeling ko kasi yung aling hairstyle niya, hindi sila nanalo eh. So, kailangan niya magpabago ng hairstyle. And then yung lakas niyan parang si si Samson.
Pero alam ko,
lakas.
parang may nakita taong vlog dito kay Chip Caramel parang parang pampa-boost din ng confident nila yun yung pagpalit-palit na ng kulay ng buhok dito Kumbaga every tournament iba-iba ng hair color, di ba? Nakabigay ng confidence sa kanila yun. Pero bagay dito, C9 not having the best guns right now. Kitang-kita mo naman FaZe Clan slowly but surely stomping itong C9 members natin, no, Boss Eko. So it's like that, 4v5 and meron na lang 1 minute itong C9 natin dito and wala pa sila nakakontrol na ground dito actually.
Yep, grabe yung aggression na ginawa ng FaZe Clan dito is actually making it hard para sa Cloud9, no, to even get some grounds. Robs is gonna see yung mga panel na rito. Pero yun na nga, siya pa yung pinagpipistol dito. Even Carrigan gets one thing. Shiro! 2 hits! 2 hits already for Shiro. Pero si Brokey nakawag dito, Mosga pa. And wala sila smoke dito para ma-deny si Brokey. So Brokey is simply gonna free reign. And yun na nga, free reign para kay Rain. On the water's position, 2v4 now, 2v2 with the molly. 25 seconds remaining. And ito na nga, na funny, Gary Sandwich dito. Rain, so Rain could possibly go for the punch. And yun na nga, mag-isa na nga lang si Hobbit dito with the deagle in hand, with the bomb drop. 10 seconds remaining, holding the cross Rain dito. I mean, not a chance. So, what 2v4 still? Brain and Rocky, Brain and Brokey making it work with the 2v4 doon, no? Grabe, beautifully done galing sa side ng FaZe. Sayang, 6 shots incoming galing dito sa side ng Cloud9, especially kay Shiro. 2 one-taps with the deagle. Look at this. Kabim! Isa pa. Pero it wasn't enough.
Yep. Talagang napaganda pa nga yung ginawang smoke doon ng C9, no? After makakuha dito ni Raid, bigla nagpop up yung smoke sa harap niya, kaya natagalan or nawalan ng trade itong ating C9 Bosego dun sa ating B side. Then nung na-turn na ng 2v2, medyo mas lumamang na yung phase guy natin dito kasi yung last two members ng Cloud9, I think half HP na lang ata yun, so medyo mahirap na talaga yun, di panalo, no? Kung ganun na yung situation doon sa round na yun. Pero let's see, para dito sa round na to, C9, this could be their last full round, no? Since I think na-pop up na yung max loss bonus nila dito.
Hobbit. Uy, good morning to para kay Hobbit, pero Robs still with the smoke and kind of a one-way do para kay Hobbit dito. So Robs still not getting away. Controlling pa rin ang connector dito si Robs, ha. Robs is not getting phased by the connected position, knowing that he has the upper control. Alam niya wala magaling dito sa upper connector, knowing na there are three players from phase stand. The A side nyo na kasi Hobbit. Getting impatient, mga kaibigan, and Rain also gonna get punished for sure. Yup, Rain with the impatience, mga kaibigan. Talagang talong inip para dito sa laro natin na to, no? In overpass, but still, I don't think they know na nandito si Broken. No, they haven't heard this, an EWP shot or even the scope coming in dito sa may connected position natin. But Cloud9 going for a good call, going all the way into the long position and making Axel go for the lurk. So this could still work out. Pwede makapit na si Axel dito. Let the guys plant yung bomba dito sa may A side, at least planted for Axel, no? Then hopefully things work out. But Brokey is just so aware. Brokey has the sixth sense, even the molly just in time. And feeling ko nga pwede pa sila mag-fresh dito para Karika doesn't even need to contest this. Kahit iwan nila to for V2 retake, if they even have the short control, sobrang hirap nito para sa Cloud9, and they realized it. Sobrang it's gonna be damn near impossible to even take this site ng tatlong angles yung iniisip nila. You have the dumpster, you have the bank, you have the whole A short to worry. Napaka-imposible nun para sa side ng Cloud9.
Agree. Talagang naka-ready na yung crossfire setup na gagawin dito. I think that's gonna be a bait and switch lang ata, no? If ever, no? Na mag-try promote yung ating C9 dito, men. Mahirapan talaga sila dun, men. Pero, yep. Face clan natin dito, no mercy. Dito against Cloud9. And Cloud9, they need to wake up no individually, men. Napakalamig, especially itong sinapani. Having a one frag lang dito, no?
So kung ano ba to? Another 16 to na naman ba to? I mean, sobrang dominant kasi most of this mga rounds na nakukuha nila, hindi din makasagot yung Cloud9 eh. Siguro pag naka-10 yung phase, I might already think na medyo na tayo rito. Tilted na yung skills of balance. Pero so far, 7-1 is still not a really bad scoreline. No? Kaya pa umabak ng Cloud9 dito. Hindi rin naman ganun kalaki yung back on phase stand. At least 2 straight round phase para sa Cloud9. Pero Brokey, oh my god, perfect timing counter go with the flash. C9's push just is put to stop, mga kaibigan. Rain focus na siya sa short dito, and yun nga, spamming with the reload, still with full cover, no, ni Brokey dito. Even Rob's coming for the backup dito, mga kaibigan, on the A side. Rain still playing it close. Molly's flashes coming in para dito sa may side ng Cloud9, and Rainbow ng bulag, but oh my god, that Molly is gonna burn him so hard. Brokey can't even go for the repeat, no, kasi alam niya nga kailangan niya i-watch yung banner rito just in case anyone would want to do a wide swing para mabackstabban si Rain. But Axel, again, this guy, oh, but the perfect timing. Carrigan, he could easily shut down this push, mga kaibigan. But Axel, with the game says Brokey with one frag. Oh, pero good thing galing Intes and Twist and Brokey all together. Right there for the punish, pero what was it? The running gun! Twist! Oh my god! Running gun headshot. Wall back Twist with the punish.
Grabe naman si Fish doon. No ID, no entry. Boss Echo.
Oo nga. Talagang hinarang, mga kaibigan. Sinampal sa mukha. Ito, walo ka dis.
RNG, no?
Woo!
Grabe naman yan.
Oh my god.
What
Akala ko
a,
ano na yun, hero na na C9 yung boss na eh.
What a reflex coming from Twist, huh?
good calls also galing sa side ng FaZe. The moment they hit A site, nandun na lahat ng players. Si Carrigan galing sa likod, but all the rest of all 4 players galing sa FaZe nandito sa A site.
Tingnan mo to. Again and again, FaZe Clan dominating yung C9 natin dito sa ating party area. No? Talagang wala nang magawa yung C9, men. Sobrang liit na ng mapa nila. As well, itong B-short, hindi nila makontest ng maayos, Boss Ego.
Parang hindi sila makahinga dito, Boss Gab. The pressure. Oh, and Rain, what was that flick? Oh my God, Rain just simply using the rifle into his advantage. Every bullet of success, my kaibigan, has been used efficiently by Rain. Rain making it work, making it rain with some bullets dito sa party position. Still go over the reload and Rain is unstoppable. Grabe si Rain dito sa mapa natin na to. Galit na galit, Boss Gab.
This is why they are the top 1 team dito, no? Worldwide. Ito lang naman yung kayang gawin ng top 1, di ba?
Grabe. Parang kasi nakita natin yung mga past games na Cloud9, Boss Gab. Grabe lakas nila eh. Di ba? I mean, sobrang lakas sa Cloud9 na you wouldn't think this is the same team. They're getting wrecked hard by FaZe Clan. Siguro pwede natin sabihin na Boss Gab, na download. Possible na download game na download game na FaZe Clan to. Nabasa na nila yung napaghandaan talaga nila yung C9. Pero nevertheless, C9 should also be coming in prepared for this and runs! 30 bullets sprayed down through the wall. That's axile on the ground, mga kaibigan. Oh, pero eto nga, the major champion Hobbit going for the pixel. Oh, what was that? The funny. Blinded, mga kaibigan. Pero
Easy lang.
Easy lang, Brad. Grabe sa mga
Easy lang.
Wala nang makitang kalaban, yung kakampi na lang yung binaril. Grabe. Sumobra sa init, mga kaibigan. Binaril pati kampi.
Pero FaZe Clan natin dito, no? They don't have any defenders dito sa ating bomb site natin, no? So, let's see kung maabutan ba nila yung C9 natin dito na still stack up, no? Dito sa ating B-short and struggling kung saan nga ba sila magpupush ng bomb set dito, Boss Eko.
Uy, crucial to position ni Rops.
Pera natin.
Oh, beautifully done. And yup, that's gonna be a very hard duel para kay Shiro, Boss Gab. Just imagine the countless angles na kailangan i-pre-aim neto ni Shiro para manalo sa duel na yon. Pero para kay Robs, there's only one way out para kay Shiro and he has his crossers ready and waiting para sa ulo ni Shiro.
Yung pick and die dito, sabi ni Boss Robs natin, Boss Eko.
Kabim! Grabe.
Potok eh, no?
Exactly. And look at this. I love the hype coming from FaZe Clan, no? Makikita mo Boss Gab, kahit ganito sila kalamangan, they're not taking it easy eh. Lahat ng round dito pinaghihirapan nila, lahat ng round nila dito calculated. Lahat ng round nila dito it's based on a blueprint. Hindi lang to yung pinapaglang nila yung kalaban.
Ano talaga eh, no? On paper talaga, black and white eh, no? Nakalista sa papel yung plano ng ating FaZe natin dito, mga sir. Pero tingnan natin C9 kung anong gagawin nila dito sa round na to in order for them, no? To at least come up a 10-5 score din dito sa ating first half. Pero, ropes. Cutting out the rotation dito sa side ng ating Cloud. I mean, Rain, no? Cutting out the rotation dito sa side ng ating Cloud9. Will he be able to shut down itong C9 natin? Pero I think good for 1 lang ata yung makukuha niya dito sa side ng ating C9. So, just like that, 4v2. Broken twist. Kanina si Broken tsaka si Rain. Pero, tingnan natin kung meron tayong dito, part 2, Boss Eko.
Ito na yata yun. Kailangan na kailangan na makascore ng Cloud9 dito. Again, 10-5, still decent scoreline. Naku, yun na nga, Brokey gets one. For sure, makakuha na si Twist dito. He's not getting revealed yet, mga kaibigan. But, cover being made, Twist. Di alam ni Twist kung siya sisilip dito. Waiting for an overextension to be coming in dito sa planter natin. But Nafani is simply gonna hide dito, mga kaibigan. And Twist, Shiro, still, nakita niya ba rin? Twist, look at this. Managing, mga kaibigan, still waiting Still lying and waiting. Brokey with the scope. But, oh my god, makakalusot yata si Brokey dito. And Chiro with the headshot. Brokey. Oh, that's gonna be the wrong decision, mga kaibigan. And Cloud9, after a long while, getting another scoreline. Cloud9 needs to get at least 4. 5 or 4 to, I think, to have a chance para sa second up natin.
Kahit ano lang, mga 4, ganun. Para pagdating sa city nila, no, tibayan nila talaga nila. Sobrang pasiban na lang nila din. Ganda na lang nila yung mga retake execution nila dito mamaya, Boss Eko. Di ba?
Yep. Uy! Nako po, I don't like this, Boss Gab. Shiro has the AWP. Ooh, but the boost. Look at this. Pwede maka-off guard si Robs dito, Boss Gab, ba? Unless they're aware of this. Pero yun na nga, the flash. And Axile, what was that pre-fire? Oh my god, Axile knows what's happening, mga kaibigan. And straight up shoots Robs, mga kaibigan, through the smoke. Grabe, the game sense. Sabi ng Cloud, hindi lang kayo yung nag-aral. Mukhang alam din nila yung mga galawan ng FaZe lang dito. Especially with those type of gulang plays, no?
Pero I think FaZe Clan first time ata nilang ginawa yung smoke dito sa B-shot, kaya siguro nagtaka rin dito yung scene, no? Bakit kaya may smoke dito? First time to, siguro merong ano dito.
May setup.
Magta-try na lumason.
Tama. That's yun nga, no? Sabi ni Boss Gab, that's the first time they did it. And medyo questionable nga, no? Medyo suspicious yung smoke na yun. So, good check. Yeah, that's a very good check galing kay Axel. And that's the reward for him. Pero Carrigan na naman with this angle. And wala silang flasher, Boss Gab. There's no flash that's gonna be coming in dito para bulagin si Carrigan. Carrigan is just gonna have free reign. And yun na nga, oh my god, with the flick. Pero wala siya tinamaan dito. And just like that.
Maratin.
That's the sight. And wala na silang pera dito, Boss Gab. Actually, may pera pa pala sila pang buy na extra, pero that's it. Kailangan mag-save ni Broken dito. Kailangan din mag-save ni Rain. They need these guns to at least, alam mo yun, kahit maubos yung kahit patalo sa namatalo dito, they would have guns until the last round.
Yep. Para ma-deny nila yung ano dito, no? Pagkuha ng mga round ng ating C9 members natin dito. Pero I think na funny mukhang masya-shutdown nga rin siya agad dito ni Rain, since Rain is really ready, no? Doon sa flank na gagawin dito ng ating C9 members. Pero Rain will now regroup with his teammate, and for sure hindi na rin i-hand down ng C9 to, no? Since kailangan din nilang mag-build up pa dito, no, ng economy, Boss Eko. 2 rounds pa tayo dito. And C9 slowly but surely, no, managing to at least come back dito sa ano natin, first half, Boss Eko.
Yep.
Or at least have a decent round win, Boss Eko.
Oo, na ano na parang ito na yata hinintay na Cloud. They're having the right reads. They're hitting the perfect timings kung kailan sila dapat mag-hit ng sight. Ganyan. Or medyo nagde-decline na yung timing ng FaZe Clan dito. Diba? Even Carrigan with that flick, not even landing a single shot dun sa pillar natin, no? And the wide swing. Ganda ng ginawa ng Cloud9. And look at this. Look at the fast play. Grabe. Sobrang quick take dito sa ilong natin. And just like that, Cloud9 have tons of information, tons of grounds being gained dito sa may A-site natin. And even the bathrooms is being raided right now, mga kaibigan. Rain trying to retake some ground all together with Broky. Mukhang magbe-brand setup yata sila rito, mga kaibigan,
Mukhang gustong magkaroon ng handshake play dito ng FaZe, no? Uunahan nilang mag-hello dito yung ating C9 members, Boss Ego. Pero good Molotov to at least slow down itong ating C9. And not really sure, no, kung narinig nga ba na may nasunog dito sa ating A-long. Pero FaZe Clan, good shutdown. And here comes the crossfire setup, since ang laking information na, no, nung nakuha dito ni Ropes.
Grabe, 4v4 suntukan to, Boss Gab. And another molly. May molly pa si Rain dito, Boss Gab. Nako po, this is not good. May molly tsaka may need pa si Rain dito, pero Rain is not in position para makapagbato ng magandang molly dito, Nasa short si Rain dito. And yun na nga, pumesyo na si Rain sa likod ng site. And that's the molly. Uy, pero mali! Nako po! Napunta sa smoke yung molly niya! Aray ko, bes, pero ito na nga, hit is gonna be coming in, and 4 na players yan, pre! Inters going for the entry, but it's a massacre. It's a mow down. It's every single one of them going down, and Shiro with a flick. Pero that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna matter because FaZe Clan with a 4 stack sa may A side. Cloud9, not gonna be expecting that to happen. I mean, FaZe Clan, they have the map uncontested. Walang connector, walang short, walang long. There's no information para dito sa may side ng Cloud9 to know or to actually give praises no sa may B side natin para man lang mapabalik yung FaZe Clan, no?
True. Ang ganda ng mid-round calls dito ni Carrigan, no? Na i-push na ni Ropes yung ating bilong dito para at least ma-set up na nga nila yung crossfire of death nila dito sa ating A-side boss Echo. And yep, that will be the reward, no? Para sa side ng ating FaZe Clan yung pag-push talaga dun ni Ropes boss Echo.
Oo. Sobrang crucial nun, boss ga. Pero, si Ropes, narinig yata siya rito in the funny. Oh my god, this could be big. Ropes is dead. Yup. Sumobra na nga sa aggression dito. Ikaw kanina ka pa nagpupush. Ayan. Kanis kulit.
Pero let's see
Ay, naku po. Nag-beef na rin si Rain. Aray ko, bes.
Ayun lang.
Oh, pero good take back galing kay Carrigan dito. But A-side, Brokey is the sole protector, mga kaibigan, the sole defender. He gets 3v3 and sobrang lapit na nga niya na Fanny dito. Would he be expecting na Fanny? Cover needs to be done by Carrigan, mga kaibigan, and no punish na Fanny is not gonna go white pick dito. No? He knows very well that there could be someone watching the A-long already protecting etong si Brokey, and he's not wrong because Carrigan just in time making the cover dito. The nade, Areko. Oh, na Fanny still catches Carrigan off guard dito, mga kaibigan. Even the molly.
Uy!
And, nako po.
Ay, ayun lang.
Aray ko, bes, what happened? Nako po. Mayday, mga kaibigan. Eagle 1.
Eagle 1, kailangan namin ng backup dito. Pero ayun na nga guys, nagkaroon lang tayo dito ng outing tech difficulties. Pero eto na. I think we're back.
Okay, we back.
1v2 situation. Twist against 2 members ng ating C9 dito. No? So let's see kung paano i-execute ni Twist yung pag-try ng defuse ng bomba dito. Pero I think
last round to, ha? Wala nang time.
wala na.
So nice try.
Ano na lang to? For the record.
For the stats.
For the stats.
So, not the worst half though, pero not the worst half para sa side ng Cloud9, pero nevertheless, it's a very, very dominant half on the side of FaZe Clan, getting 12-3, no? Pero hindi pa rin tapos na, no? I'm not doubting Cloud9 na they could still get back in this game. I mean, medyo late into the first half natin, boss, no? Although nakukuha ng FaZe Clan yung rounds, may laban na yung C9 eh. Like, kaya kapag suntukan na sila, nauuwi sa clutches. Yung mga players natin dito galing sa Cloud9, nakakakuha na rin ng magagandang frag. Talagang nadadali lang sa clutches and decision making dahil sa yung mga, actually 11-4 para tayo, sorry. Nadadali sa mid-round calls ni Carrigan, you know? So, now that they're gonna be playing on city side, I think they might be more comfortable, no? They might be more comfortable to play dito, no? Unlike ng T-side natin, which requires more of an insane mid-round calling. Feeling ko mas magiging comfortable sila sa city side, pero that's the thing. Mid-round calling is the specialty of this guy Carrigan. So, hindi porkit nasa city side na sila, no? Hindi porkit nasa city side na sila, safe na sila rito against FaZe Clan, boss.
Talagang kailangan maging consistent talaga yung maging individuals ng mga players natin dito sa ating side ng Cloud9. Pero, well, I think we still expecting, no, na pumalag pa rin talaga itong Cloud9 kasi yung mga past matches nila parang laging comeback, and for sure yung pag-call dito ni Habit biglang mag-iiba ngayon pagdating dito sa city side nila. Siguro mas magfo-focus si Habit dito sa passive setup, no, for sure. Pero Cloud9, kailangan muna nilang mag-focus dito sa peaceful round, no, para at least makuha agad nila yung confident momentum tsaka yung mga init nila, then itry nilang i-comeback to, di ba?
Yep. Pistol round is a must. Pili ko pag natalo sila sa pistol round, hindi actually kahit pala matalo sila sa pistol round, pwede sila magbigay ng isa pang round to go for a full rifle. But I think kahit matalo sa pistol round, yung Cloud9 natin dito, they would easily go for a first buy because sobrang lakas ng pistol sa overpass. The angles that you can play, even with the 5-7, grabe, sobrang dami mong pwede mapatay sa 5-7. When you play the right angle, sa may tabla, sa woods, sa B-site, pwede rin sa may pillar, pwede sa may waters. Grabe, that 5-7 could easily demolish 3 people full buy if you press the right buttons, no, para doon sa 5-7 natin. Also, Mag-7 and Scout could easily work dito sa mapa natin when you're playing on the city side. So I think there are tons of possibilities. There are still countless strats or kung ano pang pwede pang countless ways to come back into this game if you are C9 and if you are a C9 fan, di ba? Hindi nyo kailangan na hindi kayo dapat mag-alala kaagad. That pistol round, whoever wins this pistol round, for me, it's not gonna be that crucial to dictate kung sino yung makakakuha nitong round na to, ay makakakuha nung mapa na to. I think highly winnable pa rin para sa side na Cloud.
Talagang mag-all out dito yung ating Cloud9 for sure, boss.
Pero ang hirapan sila rito, medyo hindi pa nag-online yung ibang players natin, ha. Hindi pa tayo kailangan, feeling ko pag na-gun round yung natin dito. Pag na-gun round yung Cloud9, at least give Shiro an AWP. At least give Shiro an AWP. For me, that's the real chance. That's the real chance they could get at getting back into this game.
Pag nag-connect yung mga flick shot dito ni Shiro, naku po, mukhang mahihirapan talaga itong ating face gun, no? Talagang biglang mag-i-slow play to, men, pag napanish to ni Shiro.
Ito yung pwede dito mag-apply yung sinasabi mo lagi, Boss Gabi, na kapag meron kang kakampi na gumawa ng huge plays, di ba? Yung lahat kayo mabubus yung moral dahil sa isang play na yun, di ba? That could happen, no, dito. Especially itong Cloud9 members natin or the Cloud9 team itself. This team have proven has showed us countless times kung paano sila mag-comeback sa mga laro with the momentum, with the boost of confidence na meron sila. So as long as Cloud9 is not giving up, sobrang for me, this is still anyone's ball game.
Yep, bigla kang yung mga tipong biglang magigising yung natutulog mong kaluluwa, no? Di ba? Mga ganong hype na na kailangan ngayon ng Cloud9 natin dito. Pero let's see. FaZe naman, I think this is gonna be a B hit, no, dito sa round na to, kasi looking at their position ng mga members dito, kitang-kita mo naman Rain charging in, Habit for the trade, pero interest dito medyo wala nagawa kasi out in the open siya doon sa position yun. So just take that 4v3 C9 retake situation sila ngayon. Yan natin kung paano nila i-pull up itong retake dito, no, since they doesn't have a kit, kailangan bilisan nila to, men.
Sa lang kit dito. Sumabay sa no-kit meta to, Boss Gab. Pero mukhang delikado yung no-kit meta dito. Twist with the P250 at range. Ross with the 20 bullet guns, mga kaibigan. And yup, that pistol round is not gonna be going in their favor whatsoever. He's gonna get run down and Ross with a triple for that round. Beautifully done. FaZe Clan, the confidence, the discipline, and again, grabe, a well-executed hit dito sa may B-site natin.
Mukhang may susunod data sa liquid natin dito, Boss Eko.
Grabe talaga, kahit yung unang stage natin, no, yung dalawang series na kinas natin, parehong 16-4 yata yun.
Parehas bugbog no? Pero
masakan talaga.
Cloud9 dito for sure, they gonna be saving, no, dito sa round na to, kasi wala na silang room dito para mag-isip pa ng ng mga counter strat Kailangan all out sila dito agad pagdating sa buy round nila, diba?
Kumbaga natin. Sige, let's try to take any guns with the USPs. Tapos next round, tayo? Go on, pull by no room for mistakes. Pili ko yun na lang yung yun yung kinachansan nila rito Kahit matalo sila sa round na to with this dry USPs, no? For me, feeling ko yun yung gagawin nila rito, Boss Gab. Bigay ito, rifle, bawal na patalo. Ganun na lang.
Pero yung feeling ko, yung kulang dito sa C9, Boss Eko merong isang player na magsabi ng game na nga.
Oo. Okay,
Game na talaga.
ano bang nangyari sa akin? Game na. Tapos
Game na
na
nga.
akong papawis, pre. Yung, di ba, syempre tayo, ganun tayo eh. Pero, alam mo, parang binibiro-biro lang natin. Pero it's the mentality.
Pagharutan muna sa una di ba?
Harutan
Tapos
muna
bigla
eh. Pero,
magsiseryoso. Game na.
pag yung mental nyo talaga, pero stack to, boss, ba?
Yep.
I mean, this is just USPs, pero if you get the right crossfires, this could be still dangerous. Yan yung nakasito isa kita dyan na, but flashes coming in. They need mollies though. And eto na nga, the rifle, the spray, the USPs, Carrigan. Naku po, hindi sila pwede dito magpabasta-basta. Yan na, Carrigan. Oh, with the discipline, kay Carrigan.
Maranin gan na.
Shiro with 20 HP. At least one kill for Shiro would be enough. Pero Raid, with a 720 Hz monitor, mga kaibigan.
Nice execution coming from FaZe Clan. I think isa lang ata yung nakuha dito, sa side nila, Boss Eko. Pero yung side natin ng C9 dito, I think karoon na rin sila ng full buy around and could be the last ura, para dito sa C9 members natin.
Last hura, indeed, mga kaibigan. Talagang pag natalo, uwi, sumbong nanay.
Grabe yun, man. Kumbaga, masasayang yung effort nyo nung
Yung
challenger
ginapak nyo nung challenger stage. Aray ko, kalungkutan, mga kaibigan.
From nothing to nothing ata.
Kasi from nothing to something, back down to nothing.
Back down to nothing.
Aray, di pa tapos to. Di ba? Look at this. Axel already with the first frag, mga kaibigan. With the openings, I mean, that's a man advantage. Pero still, 4-man alive for T-Sand. Sobrang highly recoverable nito. Knowing you would only hit one side. Pero Axel, grabe tiyangas sa Shiro. Oh, even gets the off guard. And it's a Shiro-Axel combination on the A-short. Robs and Brokey, the two young guns, mga kaibigan. Would they get this back? Pero yun na nga.
Ay, yun lang. Nahuli.
Gets one back. Pwede mo siya makapulot ng AK dito if I'm not mistaken. They could still wreak havoc. Pwede pa sila gawa ng dami. I don't think there's any reason not to go for this. Feeling ko FaZe Clan has all the reasons para try mag-go dito. It's 13-4 after all. Kahit matalo sila sa round na to, do as much economical damage as you can, This is the first gun round para sa side ng C9. Kahit manalo sila rito, if you leave one man alive, it would hurt them so much more than it would hurt yung FaZe Clan natin with the money. Pero I don't think susugan nila to. Judging from their positioning, mukhang mag-save na sila ng rifle dito. So C9, I mean, this is big for C9, winning a round with 4 man alive.
I think this is gonna be a save call na lang talaga para sa ating FaZe Clan, kasi look at their economy dito, Some of their members pwedeng mag-drop dito ng Galil, di ba, para at least matry pa rin nila na mapalagan yung mga long guns ng ating C9 dito, Boss Eko.
Pili ko naman full 5-man rifle pa rin naman to for the side of Cloud9, if I'm mistaken, or if hindi po full 5-man rifle, there would be one medium or a Macton. So, 5-man rifle pa rin tayo rito. Medyo payat nga lang sa utility si Carrigan man. And that's a late volley. Carrigan would just step through that, mga kaibigan, and I think alam ni Axel na late yung volley niya. So, look at this. But that's a deep nade though. Not gonna be expecting Carrigan, pero Carrigan misses the timing just in time. Axel getting to safety at the covers of that bathroom area. But FaZe Clan, yung FaZe Clan, medyo ginagaya nila yung Cloud dito, boss, diba? Walang lurk, walang connector control, walang bilong lurk dito. It's FaZe Clan just sticking together as 5 and Carrigan with that duel. Pero eto nga, backup already coming in. Shiro running in hot, mga kaibigan, trying to help Shiro as soon as possible. Pero yun nga na funny Hobbit, every single frag going in favor of C9. It's a massacre dito sa may A-site natin. Grabe, na funny, just in time, coming to aid para dito kay Shiro. And Shiro, grabe, no man left behind, mga kaibigan. Cloud9, slowly but surely, getting back into this game.
Nice crossfire setup, no? Yung ginawa ng Cloud9 natin dito sa ating A side. Especially etong garbage, no? Talagang gamit na gamit yung cover dito. 'Di ba? Sobrang hirap pa naman tamaan ng mga guy na dito. Sumasayaw-sayaw sa garbage, no? Tamang ano lang. AD lang. Pero let's see FaZe Clan, they doesn't have a economy dito sa round na to. I think si Twist lang ata and Brokey, no? Yung magkakaroon ng upgraded piece dito, Boss Ego.
Uy! Grabe sila yung dodging bullets, my god. Pero pistols, I mean, digil pa rin to parang kay Brokey, Rain still getting tagged through the smoke, and Axel, the timing! Ay! Carrigan missing the chances, and yet good cover coming by the pan, drops still with the clock, is gonna punish them, eto si Axel, but Shiro, frags all over the board para sa side ng Cloud9. I mean, this is gonna be so damn hard para sa side ng Cloud9. Pero Brokey with legal. Just imagine the possibilities kung nakuha niya Brokey round na yun. That would have been a 2v2 and 2 rifles up for grabs dito sa may top connector natin.
Kung nag-connect lang yung deagle dito ni Brokey, no? Talagang pwede pang mag-iba pa yung story dito sa side natin ng FaZe Clan ng Boss Eko. Pero ayun nga, Cloud9 slowly but surely lang kumakambak dito, and tignan natin FaZe Clan kung paano nila to, no? I-re-strategize yung kanilang mga sarili, men. Kasi hindi na nag-work yung default nila dito eh. So possible na gumawa sila ng isang mabilis na play lang dito sa ating B side, pero good defense coming from Cloud9 natin dito, especially itong si Habit, no? Napakabilis na reflex.
Ito yung sinasabi ko, C9 at City side. Grabe, this team really wouldn't give up without a fight. Diba? As I was saying, mga kaibigan, no? That pistol round is not gonna be much of a factor, no? Knowing na malayo. So, sobrang laking difference talaga sobrang laking difference talaga ng 11 versus 12-3 That one round difference is a big space para dito sa city natin, no? Kasi just imagine if it would have been 12-3. Diba? Hindi 14 na kayo yung FaZe Clan. Seeing a 14 scoreline, no? Mentally. Medyo iba yung toll nun eh. Iba yung toll kapag 14 na yung kalaban mo kaysa sa 13 eh. Every CSGO player knows that. Yung feeling na yun pag nasa 14 na yung kalaban mo. So, it would be a huge difference maker, no? Pero Robs still go for the duel dito. Not getting any kind of pickups. Brokey gets his head ripped off by Hobbit, mga kaibigan. And Robs, Hobbit is just straight up massacring yung buong FaZe Clan dito, Since the first half, no, Hobbit is the one hitting all the headshots against dito sa FaZe Clan natin, no? I mean, sabi ni Hobbit dito, hoy, hindi lang kayo yung major winners dito.
Na-experience din daw nila yun, no? Sabi dito ng ating Cloud9, Boss Eko. Pero, ayun na nga, FaZe Clan mukhang mari-reset ngayon yung kanilang economy dito. And let's see kung ano nga ba yung magiging plano nila dito pagdating ng kanilang buy round.
Grabe si Hobbit dito. This guy is a priest with an AK-47. Partida, di pa gumigising si Shiro dito,
Di pa nag-online eh.
Wala pa yung op ni Shiro. I mean, he's leading the frag with 14, no? Pero hindi pa natin nakikita yung Saiyan ni Super Saiyan ni Shiro eh. Ito na ba yun? Oh!
Uy!
Na-off guard! Tariko, binarli sa Tega Shiro, mga kaibigan. And Hobbit again! Oh my god! Hobbit was trying to protect yung AWP rito para di mapulot ng FaZe Clan. But he should have second-guessed, mga kaibigan, because Rops was there for the headshot. And eto na nga, nako po, you don't hand Brokey the man an AWP. And this guy could do so much damage kahit na aglas kano lang siya rito. And it all boils down to Axel! And Axel goes down the bats position, mga kaibigan. 2v5 para sa C9. Heroics needs to be played, mga kaibigan. Kailangan ng heroics galing dito sa C9. It's either ENCE or NaVi who needs to pull off something great, something miraculous, something out of this world to stay in this game. Naku po, boss ga, paano na this para sa Cloud9? Okay.
Uy.
Nice recovery. That's 1 kill para kay ENCE dito. So 2v5 now turned into a 2v4 per the swarm on the A side. It's gonna be coming in. And NaVi, this guy could go big. And ito na nga, nakasya na si NaVi with the pre-fire. Almost gets a collateral. Pero still, good frag para kay Broke dito. ENCE, he wouldn't even go for the chance. Not knowing the low situation dito. And Brokey already sitting at half. And both of these players doesn't have an armor. So it's still a very good chance para kay ENCE. Pero FaZe Clan, the Deagles landing some sick headshots all across the map.
I mean, di ko nga alam kung ano yung nangyari dun eh. Napakabilis na pag-takedown, no? Ng mga heads dito sa member ng ating C9 boss Eko.
Grabe. Talo inip para sa Cloud9 dito. Diyos ko po. It was a series of mistakes, boss Gab. Unang namatay si Shiro because, ano ba, talo inip. He didn't held yung connector angle much longer. If he just held that angle much longer, no, for sure siya makakapatay kay Rain doon. That's the first mistake. Second mistake was Hobbit. He was guarding yung AWP natin dito, pero he overpicked. Nag-overpick siya kay Robs dito, thus Robs getting the one tap. And yun nga kay Axel sa bathrooms, no, he could have easily held an off angle with the 45 degree. Pero feeling ko, he was feeling the pressure na kailangan niya rin gumalaw, knowing na pwede siya ma-sandwich, no. So again, he moved way too early, and again, the punish galing naman dito. Kaya I think it was twist yata sa puno, no?
Talagang ano, C9 did not respect, you know, yung capabilities na kayang gawin ng ating Deagle dito. Especially yung mga FaZe Clan members pa natin gagamit, men, di ba?
So, good shot control though, coming in para kay Hobbit dito, pero nakakatakot dito, mag-isa lang si Hobbit dito, boss God, no? Wala man lang malapit sa tabla, wala man lang malapit sa sandbox dito, in any case na malason si Hobbit dito. Good flash, that's gonna make sure Rain is gonna have a free patting dito, no, from top connector to the short position. Shiro holding a very tight angle. We could easily be a punish dito for sure. Rain playing it close, trying to go for the wiping, and eto na nga, look at that. Rain with the pre-aim, highly anticipating yung position ni Shiro dito, and yun na nga, Brokey, he gets the first frag. That's gonna be Axel getting punished with the wide swing. Pero Shiro, eto na nga, Shiro, the god, is it time, mga kaibigan? But Shiro getting flash, good cover galing kay NaVi, but Brokey, he punishes Shiro. And still, it's the battle between these two gods. Rain is gonna retreat the C4. Magpa-plant na nga siya dito, NaVi and ENCE. This is still be winnable. Sobrang low ni Brokey dito, 9 HP, and he's gonna be managing to get away just in time bago mag-dissipate yung smoke dito. Playing on the long position, eto si Rain, knowing that he's still staring out full HP with an AK-47. May flash pa si Robs dito, so Robs could easily go for the flash if any tap sa bomba ang mangyayari. Still, may smoke si NaVi dito, so this could be a bait setup. Napakaganda na smoke, mga kaibigan. Should be a hold, should be a cover. This is a very winnable round para sa side na Cloud9, pero NaVi taps the bomb, letting them get revealed. Pero ENCE, good frag para sa kanya. Rain now gonna get a frag. Pag napatay nila si Robs dito, this could be big. And yun na nga, Brokey, and that's the defuse, that's the 2v1, that's the 2v3 retake. And Cloud9 played that to perfection. That one smoke changed that retake.
Medyo narattle yung FaZe Clan natin dito. I think masyado silang nagmadali, no? Doon sa pag-wide swing. Especially itong guy dun sa ilong, men, eh. Kasi parang siya dapat yung magiging kilito ng FaZe Clan, eh, para mapanalo yung clan. Kaso wala, eh. Na-takedown siya dito ng isang mabilisan na sine.
Hindi ko din alam, medyo mahirap talaga yung pwesto na Rain doon. Hindi ko naman doon siya pumunta. Pwede sanang nag-short na lang sila tatlo, or I don't know, pwede siyang mag-stay sa site. Siguro mid-round call na di na nakapag-decide na maayos, mga kaibigan. Pero Shiro, he has the better angle, but the molly, beautifully done, flashing out si Shiro dito, mga kaibigan. And Brokey getting a free pass inside. Is already holding a better angle. And mga swings can be coming in. Pero the whiff.
Uy.
Oh, that's a crucial shot to miss. Galing kay Brokey, mga kaibigan. Hobbit, he gets the better shot, mga kaibigan. And he takes down etong si Brokey. Robs still holding out dito sa may short position. Expecting someone to be swinging wide. Pero walang wide swing dito. We smoke with the flash. That's a retake control dito sa may bilog position natin. And C9 already. That's gonna be a big info. And yun na nga, because of those two utilities, mag-i-stack na sila ng 3 people dito sa A site for sure. And that's gonna fortify the A site. But 4v5 pa rin tayo dito in FaZe Clan as long as they take hostage. What?
Ako po, nagkamali pa nga.
Twist! I'm missing the smoke, mga kaibigan. Napindot niya yata yung left click dun. No po, this execute is gonna be so hard para sa may side ng FaZe Clan. And Rain, look at this. Hiding inside the smoke si NaVi, and NaVi is buying so much time, and the trade and the flashes, the counter go, NaVi gets 2, pero still trade frags ulit tayo rito, and Shiro naipit na siya rito. They need to take down Shiro is buying so much time, and yun nga, just in time they need to plant the bomb. Carragher is planting the bomb, walang tao sa likuran. It needs to be Robs who needs to do all the work dito, mga kaibigan. Pero spray the wide swing para dito kay Carragher, but he enters, he gets the 1v2. Oh no, kala ko makukuha niya ni Carragher yun the moment na mag-wide swing dito si Carragher. I think there was a hesitation play para kay Carragher, Boss Gab.
Pero good try pa rin yun, no? Para dito sa ating sa FaZe Clan. So ayan, kung hindi lang siguro wide swing doon si Carragher, no? That could be a different story sana. That could be the match point para sa side ng ating FaZe Clan, Boss Eko.
Yep, pero ang dami palang pera ng rito ng Cloud9. I thought they have made some kind of an economical damage, pero Cloud9, look the money. Sobrang dami pa rin pera ng Cloud9 dito, even if they reinvest for new full buys, no? Para dito sa may side ng Cloud9, they still get remaining cash for the next round. Cloud9 coming back from the depths. Take note, guys, we have had an 11-4 half, and Cloud9 crawling back, mga kaibigan, dito sa second half natin. FaZe Clan, they only need 2. FaZe Clan only need 2 to get this map. And look at this, NaVi. What was that wallbang? Takes down Rain. That's the big guy para sa side of FaZe Clan. He's the hottest guy. He's the guy with the most kills on the board this time. Pero Robs, ito na nga, execute. Mukhang mabilis na to, Boss Gab. Mukhang sangsana to. Ito na nga, Brokey already baiting himself, mga kaibigan. Pero what a crossback. That's a triangle defense. And tumalong na nga, mga kaibigan. And Carragher, almost takes down si Inters dito. And Robs, he couldn't do a single damn thing. Meron siyang smoke sa harap, may molly sa harap niya. He can't push, he can't go for the trade. Pero 1v3, not a chance. Shiro with the easy frag. And ito na nga, 14-11. Cloud9. Slowly but surely closing in the gap. 14-11, tatlo na lang dito. And if you're FaZe Clan, kinakabahan na kayo.
FaZe Clan, mapipressure na talaga dito, Boss Ego. And yep, kaya nga sabi mo, 3 rounds away na lang tayo dito in order for Cloud9, no, to tie up itong ating scoreline to 14-14 or even maunahan nila ng dito, ng match point yung FaZe Clan natin. Possible yun, Boss Eko.
Yep. I mean, it's the city side after all. And the way Cloud9 is playing the city side is so insane. Yung discipline nila sa utility, yung discipline nila sa positioning, the timing. They're always getting the timings against FaZe Clan, no? Grabe, the big brain plays galing kina NaVi, always making use of these utilities perfectly. The smoke, the molly. Again, every push ng FaZe Clan dito, there's always counter go galing sa Cloud9. May flashes, may molly, and may smoke. Lagi, even a single one. That's already a big inconvenience para sa may side ng Cloud9, para sa may side ng FaZe Clan dito. Again, FaZe Clan burning down the time na naman. This could be bad para sa kanila. They are burning down the time so bad na sobrang dami pang utility ng Cloud9 dito. May molly si Shiro. Dito sa may A site natin. May molly si si Hobbit sa may B site natin. So sobrang dami pang counter go ng Cloud9 dito. Shiro with the information. So Cloud9 already has a very good idea na hit is gonna be coming in dito sa may B-site natin. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Inter's already. Hobbit, wala na siya molly dito. He threw his last molly. Rain is gonna catch the nade. 20 seconds remaining on the clock, and Rain, he needs to throw the utility dito. Flash air coming in. Hobbit bulag na bulag, pero hindi. He's only half blind and does take down Rain. Eto na nga. That's gonna be the defense. Inter's just needs to stay alive. 10 seconds remaining. Yup. I love what Inter's is doing, boss Gab. He's just buying time. Pini-pre-fire na lang, duck, then go for the pre-fire again, then again, gets cover. So, even Brokey dying after a time, Cloud9 is playing this side to perfection.
Grabe nga yung ginagawa ano dito. Pagkuha ng aggro dito ni Inters, no? Talagang napapagana nila yung yung bait and switch dito eh. Laging timing, no, na hindi nakatingin yung mga members ng FaZe gun natin dito kaya NaVi, grabe, sobrang free kill yun actually, no, para dito kaya NaVi, boss Ego. Yung mga guy na nandito sa ating FaZe clan na nakatingin kay Inters.
Yep. Uy, is this going to be a quick B hit? Papa-entry niya ata nila Sorof dito mga kaibigan, but Hobbit waiting for the flash to be coming in. Rush still with the counter flash, pero hindi, pulag na pulag pa rin siya. Nevertheless, gusto ko yung ginawa ni Robs doon. Nakataligod siya para di siya ma-flash, pero yung flash, pinatalbog doon sa paa niya. So kahit nakataligod siya, tumalbog lang sa mukha niya yung flash. And does getting fully flash mga kaibigan. So that's a free kill para kay Hobbit dito, no? And Carrigan with the AK. He's gonna leave the AK for sure. And oh my god, that's a misplay. Galing kay Carrigan. Rain still with the Deagle. Not gonna land the headshot. And Cloud9. Yup. This is going to be pretty much a free round para sa kanila. And already 213 na yung FaZe clan dito. Yung Cloud9 natin dito. So next round is gonna be the gun round para sa FaZe clan. It's the max bonus after all, no? Para sa side ng FaZe clan. So, let's see. I mean, the least they could do is do some damage, which is gonna be, I think, highly impossible. Knowing that Shiro is in the holding the angle, pero... Damn. Oh. Okay. I mean, take one more down, pre. Come on, Twist. Take one more down with you. Oh, that could have been something para kay Twist. I think if he gets 3 right there, that would have been a good economical damage already.
And sabi ko na-nostra ko na to boss Eko. Yung game 1 natin, napakabilis, quick lang, pero pagdating dito sa game 2, for sure, talagang, inialan tayo mga pag-ready.
Grabe. Talagang, Nostra ang mga tropa dito, mga kaibigan. Good molly, and this time Cloud9 is gonna play passively. Flashes, counter flashes on the low position, expecting FaZe clan to be playing fast, no? Na mag-pick ka agad or mag-push ka agad dito sa may long position natin. Carrigan, eto na nga, kumulit na kay Carrigan already kasi headshot. Oh, but Rain! Ang ganda ng exploit nila rito, Carrigan with the entry. Buys time na Fanny, sunod siya dito, 50 HP remaining. Pero hindi na makapag-overx na si Rain dito. So na Fanny is gonna be sitting in an open, pero still, you guys, na Fanny sitting in an open, taking everyone down, Robs!
Oh, yun lang.
Kind of late dito, nakaisa siya, pero nevertheless, look at this. Hiding in the smoke, pero hindi niya makukuha headshot dito. Oh no, Robs, he's not gonna catch the nade, pero he's playing this close, and the off para kay Shiro. Nako po, Robs, this is gonna be Robs and Brokey playing for their own. Pero eto na nga mukhang Shiro is holding the better angle dito, mga kaibigan. Brokey, where is he gonna watch? Bulag na bulag.
Uy, nice flash.
What a flash galing kay Shiro and Brokey. He's gonna get sandwich. Pero do they know? I don't think they know. Hindi nila alam dito si Brokey, and Brokey is not gonna convert the frag!
Oh, yun lang. Hindi nagkunik yung spray down dito ni Brokey, boss Eko. And yep, just like that, 14-14 tayo dito. Cloud9. Comeback Israel. Para sa team na to, boss Eko.
Grabe. What was that flash? Bulag na bulag si Ropes. He's in a very advanced position. Sobrang abante niya na sa may waters, and yet he got flashed. Look at this. Oh my god, beautifully done. Axile just straight up jumping habang binato yung flash, mga kaibigan. And Ropes didn't land a single bullet kahit hindi pa siya bulag. So kind of a huge whiff galing kay Ropes, no? That would have been a free kill.
Actually, sobrang ganda lang talaga ng flash doon ng Cloud9, no? Kasi Ropes and Brokey, may plano sila dito na mag-bait setup, kaso Brokey hindi niya na trade dito si Ropes, di ba? Easy kill sana yun kay Broco yung pagkatalon ng guy dun sa may heaven eh. Pero wala. The flash is real. Bulag hanggang next week. Yung ating face dito, Boss Eko. And let's see kung mapupulo pa ba nila yung ano dito, no? Yung match point natin dito, Boss Eko. Or macho-choke ba yung ating face clan natin dito ngayon. Uy!
Oh my God, paano?
Hero?
Ang tagal ni Shiro doon and yet hindi siya namatay. What was that? Grabe, that's not what FaZe Clan means, mga kaibigan. That is not FaZe Clan. And ito na nga, nako po, playing the res angle na funny on the long area. Dito sa may half wall natin. This is the best angle to hold. Unless meron kayong flash, no? Yung pop-flash talaga, delikado siya na Fanny dito, but na Fanny, this is the best angle to hold, especially when you're the AWP player. Pero ano na nga, na Fanny, oh no! What a flash panic Ishiro, pero nakayuko si Twist. Nagla-line up si Twist ng bomba, napaganda pa nga. Oh my God! Pero 50 seconds remaining, boss, ba? Sobrang haba pa ng oras ng Cloud9 dito and ng FaZe Clan to execute, and Robs has the headshot with the Hobbit. Beautifully done. Shiro with the cover and the crossfire. Oh my God! What was that crossfire galing sa Cloud9? Map point for Cloud9, 11-4. Making it all the way with 11 rounds. And Choklan, oh my God, yung 2.19 is real. Wala ito. What a dodge. Nagla-line up ang smoke si Twist, na dodge pa yung flash.
Sabi ko, mukhang ano to. Caster Curse.
Caster's Curse is real, mga kaibigan. Binigay yung 2.19 kanina, tapos binawi din ngayon.
Well, ganoon talaga. Bet responsibly talaga dito, mga sir.
Bet responsibly.
Wala talaga sure win eh, di ba? Kumbaga risk talaga eh, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Yung, ano natin dito pag bet na. Pero still comebackable pa naman para dito sa ating FaZe Clan, no? Once na makuha nila yung mga play nila dito.
Oh, pero Shiro grabe. Shiro has been on point. And yep, I think this is gonna be over, mga kaibigan. And it's over. What a comeback. What a monstrous comeback. Cloud9. That is Cloud9 for you. Grabe. As I was saying, as we were saying kanina pa lang. Diba? The city side. The city side of Cloud9 prevailed, mga kaibigan. Grabe.
Medyo nag-fell short lang, no? Yung mga tropa natin dito sa FaZe. Pero still, a good showing, no? Very well deserved win dito para sa ating Cloud9. Grabe. From 11-4, no? To 16-14, grabe. Nag-joke yung FaZe Clan natin dito.
Grabe. Sad to see na, I mean, it was a 30-round game, no? It was a 30-round game, 16-14, pero it didn't feel that way. It didn't feel that way kasi, ano eh, comeback eh. Dire-diretso, it was 13-6 at some point. Diba? It was 13-6 at some point, 14 hindi ko alam kung anong mga score yun, pero grabe, it was 14-9, 14-10, 14-11, hindi na sila nakascore. Grabe, Hobbit and Shiro. Hobbit, Shiro na Fanny, these players have gone wild. Shiro, hindi lang parang feeling ko hindi masyado na highlight yung ginagawa ni Shiro kanina ron. Pero pero Shiro is always getting yung mga timings niya perfectly, no. Yung bait and switch setup ng Cloud9 doon, sobrang perfect lagi. Pag makakapatay si Fanny, biglang magising si Shiro, gets one, then Fanny mamamatay si Fanny, then pipick si Shiro, makakaisa na naman siya. Diba? Bait and switch setup, it was laid perfectly, no. Kahit kanina si Hobbit naman, sila naman yung nagbody, everybody system galing dito sa may side ng Cloud9, it worked out perfectly and none got punished. Grabe. Feeling ko, it would have been a different story kung nakuha ni Robs tsaka ni Broky yung 2v2 clutch, no? No 14-14. It could have been a different story. Could have been a tie or could have been FaZe Clan ending the best of one map ngayon. Pero no, Cloud9, they got that 2v2, the flying axile, well-deserved. For me, it was a well-deserved win galing sa Cloud9. Just imagine climbing all the way, 11-4, 12-4, losing that pistol, 13-4, tas wala na. FaZe Clan just basically gave them the momentum. I don't think there was even a timeout called. para sa the FaZe Clan?
Mhm. Well, I mean, yeah, Cloud9 grabe yung ginawa nilang defense setup dito, no. Sobrang ganda ng ginawa tsaka sobrang gusto ko no yung pinulap nila dito na depensa. I mean, early rounds tamang aggressive pero nung mid round na talagang sobrang passive na eh. Yun yung pinagana nga nila eh, yung ano na dito, yung bait and switch crossfire setup eh, di ba? Kaya lagi nalalason yung ating FaZe Clan doon. And FaZe Clan, well, wala eh, biglang nalamig talaga eh. Akala ko makukuha nila after nung round win ng naka-pistol lang sila, di ba? Parang tilting moment sa sana yun sa ano eh, sa C9 pero ayun nga nung pre-game pa lang gaya ng sabi ko, I mean ng gaya ng sabi mo no, na sinabi ko na ilan talaga yung kailangan ng ano dito eh, ng mga players natin dito eh. Isang members lang na hihila sa inyo pabalik no dito sa laro na sasabihin sa niya, uy, gising tayo dito, hindi pa tayo tapos. Habang ano, hindi pa nakukuha yung mapa eh, 'di ba? Kumbaga yung naging mindset nila dito mala Mamba mentality, 'di ba? Ganyan yung naging mindset ng Cloud9 natin eh.
Yes, sir. I mean, if you're a C9 member, Boss Gavin, diba? Kung player ka ng C9, hindi ka ba gaganahan na yung IGL mo, 27 frags? Diba? Yung IGL mo, 27 frags leading the team to victory. Sinong hindi gaganahan doon? Diba? Grabe, sobrang no question asked na funny MVP dun sa mapa na yun. Grabe, sobrang well-deserved win. Yun ang masasabi ko, it was a well-deserved win. Kasi FaZe Clan, they had the first half. They wrecked them so hard. It was always, it was dominant performance. It was dominant rounds, convincing rounds yung nakukuha ng FaZe Clan dito. Talagang they're on form. Pero the fact that Cloud9 snatches away the round 1 by 1, tas bigla bumaliktad eh. Parang kinukuha nila yung kapangyarihan ng FaZe Clan. Hindi umabot sa point na nag-meet up sila in the middle na pareho silang nagsusuntukan ng malakas pisngi sa pisngi eh. 'Di ba? Slowly but surely kinukuha nila yung lakas ng parang slowly but surely kinukuha nila yung lakas ng FaZe Clan dito kasi habang tumatagal sila yung nagiging perfect yung form ng Cloud9 at the same time lumalamig yung FaZe Clan dito no. So biglang sabay siya nagtitilt eh kaya I don't know, it was just perfect, good showing and very well played talaga sa buong squad ng Cloud9.
And yep, I think that is it no para sa atin Boss Echo. Pero before we end itong ating live and mag-proceed dun sa ating next match no. We would like to thank muna itong ating mga viewers natin, especially dito sa Facebook and also sa YouTube. And don't forget to like, follow, and syempre subscribe na rin kayo mga sir. And syempre, we would like to say thank dito sa ating partners, Lupon WXC, The Armory, and also dito sa ating rivalry. Yan, sa mga gustong umabol, mag-bet, use our code Lupon WXC to get to up to 10,000 pesos or $200 dito, Boss Eko. And ayun nga, isang magandang gabi at isang mainit na matches dito sa ating best of one. So we still have another game dito, no? So intay-intayin lang tayo mga ayun, NaVi versus Vitality, napakainit na matchup. Opo.
Grabe, sarap.
Kung magkakaroon lang ako ng just kakas ko talaga yun. Pero ayun nga, that is it. Para sa amin ni Boss Eko, isang magandang gabi sa inyo and we just have a short break sa pagbabalik namin. More CSGO action, so don't go anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Intel Extreme Masters Rio 2022. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frank, kasama ko si Choco, and naandito na tayo sa ating, ilan na ba? Tatlo? Nakatatlo na tayo today, no, Direct? Tatlong best of one, or pangatlong best of one of today, and grabe naman, the third best of one, and ngayon pa nga, ang pinakabigatin, kumbaga, na best of one na makikita natin ngayon, Vitality versus Natus Vincere. Akala mo pang grand final ang ating gagawin dito, but no guys, this is only the best of one dito sa ating Swiss system. And of course, ayun na nga, before we go into the discussion, magbebet muna tayo dito sa ating game. Of course, Rivalry.com, one of our gracious sponsor. Use the code WXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And alam mo na, you know the drill, Choco. Second pistol round winner, dediretso tayo dito. Who is it gonna be?
Vitality, syempre. Si Zaiwu laging nagpapanalo ng ano yan ng mga pistol rounds gamit ng duelist niya So, I have full trust in Vitality, man.
Okay. I believe so as well. I think hindi lang si Zaiwu actually yung contributor. I think si Dupree and si Magisk do a really good job with the duelists especially. So malay mo, 'di ba, lalabas nila yung duelists dito sa ating mapa. So we're not gonna say the map just yet, pero yun nga, pasalamat muna natin ang ating isa pang sponsor, of course, CSGO Fast. Use the referral code FocusFire in order to support ang FocusFire effort to bring Counter-Strike back to the Philippines. And ayun na nga, shoutout sa inyo. We finally reached 20,000 subscribers, which is a pretty big achievement, no? That's for sure, especially considering how we are growing every event na nakikita natin dito sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive. So hopefully sa susunod naman, we are gonna be celebrating the 30K or even 50K very, very soon. So guys, make sure to drop a like dito nga sa ating Facebook page, and of course, drop a subscribe dito sa YouTube. It is a ton of help. It is a ton of help para sa ating mga casters dito, not just that, the back end as well. Pero yun na nga, Vitality versus Natus Vincere. I would say most people would say napaka-equal ng matchup na to, but I would say medyo lopsided papunta nga dito sa side ng Vitality kasi nga, NaVi, you have Simple Bit, then Electronic, then itong si STY and si Perfecto kasi depende sa araw kung mainit sila dito. Pero Vitality, of course, they have Zaiwu and itong si Sphinx. Like literally two players the equal parang yung itong si Sphinx at si Zaiwu, pare, they're like equal to like 4 players pagdating sa kanilang firepower dito. So napakahirap talagang tigilan dito, and especially pag mainit pa dito si Apex, Magisk, and si Dupree. Vitality could really be a force to be reckoned with. Partida, Choco, kasi may warm up pa dito yung Vitality papasok dito sa game natin.
Yeah, that's true. Itong Vitality, they have so many, I don't know, siguro yung challenger stage nila, parang talagang parang warm up para dito sa ating legends and possibly sa kanilang next step dito sa ating tournament. If they win, so these are the best of ones. Anything can happen. Wala tayo ditong map number 2 or map number 3 na pwede mag-bank off sila or pwede sila mag-bounce back. It's very interesting nga. Kanina sabi mo, both of these teams are in the top, always challenging for the top 1 position. And NaVi is always there. Vitality, lagi sila yung second best, I think. Pero para sa akin, tama ka na na this is a tawag dito, this is better, or this is like a grand finals matchup. And eto na naman, naririnig ko na naman yung crowd, men. So But going back, Vitality are just, I don't know, Zaiwu is there, nandyan din sila Magis at si Apex, yung mga, si Apex being the hype man, Magis one of the better anchors for their team. Pero yung kabilang team, sobrang bigatin din. Lalo na si Simple, the best opera in the world or best CSGO player in the world. So, I don't know, it's baka makakita tayo ng ayoko sabihin pero overtime yata to. But it's a possibility, you know.
It's always exciting, no, pag Vitality versus Natus Vincere yung matchup natin. Kasi nakikita natin yung the prodigal son of Counter-Strike Global Offensive na si Zaiwu. Kakalabanin niya the greatest, most people would say the greatest player or the greatest Counter-Strike Global Offensive player of all time na si Simple. And when they really do duke it out, parang si Goku, I will not say Vegeta kasi natalo si Vegeta. Sino ba? Sino bang equal na kalaban ni Goku dito? Goku versus Broly? Kumbaga?
Hindi, yung sa bago, yung alien
Goku versus Virus.
Hindi, si Virus. Isa na siya sa pinakamalakas eh. Oo. Si Hit.
Si Hit.
Yung katumba siya sa ibang universe.
True.
Doon siya nag-unlock ng Ultra Instinct men.
Oo nga pala. I do remember na. And before anyone asks, no, I am not related to SDY.
Bakit may magtatanong na?
Kasi I've seen the comments, man. I've seen the comments. You're like, are you I'm either SDY or Brookie pag depende talaga sa araw dito ng ating chat. Pero yun na nga. I mean, both sides are really, really good. I think the biggest question marks para sa dalawang side natin dito is whether or not Apex, Magis, and Dupree are gonna perform dito sa ating game. And para naman sa NaVi, they have less of a question. No? They have one less player to worry about kasi alam ko naman, pagdating sa major stage, si Electronic magiging napakalakas talaga. But I think the biggest question din para dito sa side ng Natus Vincere is SDY gonna perform his role well? Kasi he's been up and down for the past few tournaments. Pero feeling ko meron na siyang onting experience pagdating dito sa NaVi. Lest we remind yung mga tao natin sa chat, this guy is still a stand-in technically para dito sa NaVi. Nakakontrata pa rin siya. I think he's the only player contracted para dito sa Mad Lions or kung sino man na natira nga dun sa ating Mad Lions. So hopefully, ayun nga, maganda ang kanilang laruan ngayon. Para, maganda naman ang ating pwedeng panoorin ng mga chat natin dito. Pero Zaibu, naku po, tinatad na nga ng bala dito si STY sa my take it boot and Simple nakadulis, ready and waiting. 2 is better than 1. May flash na nga pero Apex nahanap na siya agad dito. Perfecto does get the first kill para dito sa NaVi. However, it is a 4v3 situation. NaVi, 1 person down pagdating dito sa kanilang retake and they do have 1 smoke pero pag nag-crossfire dito yung Vitality medyo mahirap.
Yeah. May nakakatuwa nung pinag-usapan mo si SDY if he can perform his role. Tinayuan lang niya yung 3 players dito na Vitality. I don't know if that was part of the plan pero it happened. 2 versus 2 situation though. Here we have Apex with the duelies on hand. Tries to go for an angle dito sa may ticket booth pero hindi siya makakahanap. Uy, nakakita siya ng Electronic though. Now, Perfecto. Already on 46 HP. Kaya niyang ipanalo pa rin to. But this very long range setup from Spinks is gonna take him out. Vitality will win the round eventually and I don't know, SDY, bakit mo tinayawan lang? Dapat hindi ganun head kasi that was 3 people peeking him. I don't see a universe where he wins that.
Yeah, I mean, that is yung angle na yun, and that's actually really hard to get shot in the head para dito sa ticket booth. But at the same time, there's 3 people peeking you with the Glocks. So unless makukuha mo agad yung 1-tap dito sa lahat ng lalabas sa A-main, it's not really gonna work out para sa'yo. Like 9 times out of 10. And not the best angle para sa kanya. No? Not just that, Vitality doon sa 2v2 with the pseudo crossfire from A-main. And dito nga sa may triple box natin, but already a dink. Para dito kay Dupree, 48 HP. Daming nades para dito sa Vitality. Pero NaVi, mag-full eco na lang sila dito. I like the discipline galing sa kanila despite Perfecto and itong si Electronic having some, extra cash money from that last round. I like na, full ego na lang sila dito. They know na pagdating dito sa mga best of ones, risk reduction is the way to go talaga. Especially pagdating dito sa mga third rounds. And Vitality could be caught, if natira lahat ng baril nila dito, pare. NaVi will have 5 rifles tapos si itong Apex naka-Mac 10, Dupree, Spinks naka-Galil. Not saying that the Galil is not enough, pero could be better.
Ay, nakikita niya yung balikat. Oh, Apex, what a spray down. Mabilis ang shots sa dito. Magisk also finding 1 and everybody on the side of NaVi already going down. 13 HP na lang dito si Simple. and he's very critical on health. He does find one, and yeah, he takes out Zaiwu, his counterpart, pero nandito si Magis to go for the trades. And well, it's a decent round for NaVi. They did manage to bag 1 kill. Kaso a lot of the players on Vitality still have a lot of firepower coming into the next round. And if Vitality, kung manalo man sila sa second round natin or matalo, they would still have a lot of economy to work with. Kasi I think that's just the second, it's the second round loss for NaVi. They won't have that max loss bonus kicking in just yet, man.
That is true, my friend. And NaVi, yun nga, I mean, they seem to have scrapped together by dito sa round na to. Not much in the way of molotovs or nades para dito kay Bit and kay Simple, no? They're just gonna go for the smokes instead. The 15 to 20 second delay ang pwede mangyari from that grenade could be big at the start of the round. But at the same time, pagdating na sa later stages ng round na to, pare, that could really affect them. Pero grabe naman Electronic, really brave in that one. Buti na lang walang nakatikin dito sa may nest area natin. Dupree looking for a possible boost para meron silang onting control papunta sa may B-short area natin. Apex is a very, very brave man na he went for the peak dito sa may short, pero Apex baka makita niya dito si Bit, pare. Bit has to be careful. There's a lot of people sa may under. And pag nag-peek siya dito at the wrong place at the wrong time, this could be really bad. Pero Electronic with the peek dito kay Dupree. Tumalon siya. That means the inaccuracy is really, really high. Bit, can you clean it up? Yes, he can. 3v3 na nga ang situation natin dito. And nakaalis pa nga siya dito sa ladder room. And meron pang onting util dito yung NaVi. They have 1 flash galing kay STY. He better not waste it. And he better not die dito kay Magisk. Pero Magisk, good bait with the jiggle pick. Goes for the white swing. Pero low na nga siya dito. But he does get Magisk at the end. Spinks nakuha dito sa Simple. Now it's gonna be Spinks Zaiwu versus Bit and SDY. Dalawang low players para dito sa NaVi. Pero Spinks looking for the swing. 4 HP na lang dito si Zaiwu, though. So isang pitik na lang siya. Patay na siya basically. And speaking of pitik, ayan na nga, Bit from the backside that does get 1. Pero alam niya ba na meron dito sa A main? I feel like Spinks nararamdaman niya that SDY is around the corner. There was the fryer fight going on. Gets the easy kill. Bit 38 HP. Hindi niya kailangan magpalit ng baril dito, pare. He has the Galil. It's already enough for this 1v1. Pero titingin ba siya sa taas dito? Nope. Bit is gonna go for the wide swing. To the triple box. Pero good flick from the Israeli himself. 3-0 para dito sa Vitality. So far, so clean. And NaVi, the lack of utility baka came back to bite them in the back, pare. Pero at the same time, I think it could have been, yung mid control sana dito could have been played better galing kay Electronic kasi masyado yatang risky yung pick na dito just to take out the bench players.
Yeah, well, I can't blame Electronic kasi he has no information. Everybody on the side of NaVi had no information whatsoever. Alam lang nila, nagkaroon tayo ng mga shots dito sa mid. Simple! What was that? Oh my goodness. Pero going back, that previous round, wala talaga mapaglalaro ang information dito sa Electronic. So he had to take the risk and find at least 1 kill tapos babatsi na agad. Unfortunately, when he peeked that window on Nest, meron tao agad na nakabantay and he went down. A lot of trades going in onto mid in favor of Vitality, pero NaVi was able to clutch it back just a little bit until the end of the round came in, wherein Spinks was the last guy alive, finding the last 2 players, managing to bag that win. And katulad nga ng sabi ko the round prior, Vitality, kahit matalo sila ng isang round or matalo din sila dun sa round number 3, they could still have a lot of guns to play here on this next round. Look at their economy, so rich right now except for Zaiwu, $0 in his bag.
Yeah, and para dito sa NaVi at least, no, good news para sa kanila. 2-0 yung fight so far between itong si Zaiwu and itong si Simple. So maybe the confidence could be at an all-time high by the GOAT himself. Pero Simple, can he get another one with the Deagle? Naku po, yun na nga. He has the angle, just GOAT things that he gets to with the Deagle, pare. Pero STY down to 8 HP. Yun lang, bumenga pa nga yung granada dito. And meron pa silang isang tao dito sa early. And love this. The forward position galing dito sa NaVi. Pero onting damage lang ang magagawa dito. The Electronic. But this is definitely a possibility if he can get 2 really nice shots dito sa dalawang members ng Vitality. But the smoke, I think, is gonna discourage him para mag-push dito sa ating A site. And that's gonna be another round papunta dito sa Vitality despite 2 good shots galing kay Simple. I mean, for the amount of weaponry na meron sila sa round na to, I think they did a pretty good job, pare.
Yeah, I think Simple, he did a good job. Well, the rest of the team as well, they whittled down the numbers dito ng Vitality, pero it's still a round loss for them. Kung si Simple, nakakapag-teleport lang katulad ni Goku and he found a lot more kills, then probably magsiswing yung round sa kanilang favor. Kaso simpleng tao lang naman dito si Simple. He can only do much with one dig and he did it twice in that round. Unfortunately, he can't do it for the third round, for the third time in a row. And yeah, Vitality just win by overwhelming dito ang NaVi with their overwhelming presence and yung bilis ng execution nila.
Sorry, I was distracted. We love Brazil, bro.
Yeah.
Yun nga, we love Brazil. That's for sure. Pero yun nga. Yeah. We love Brazil. That's for sure. Pero 4-0 Vitality. Nako po. Great lead galing sa kanila. Ooh, bit! Oh my lord! What a nade stack dito sa Sniper's Nest. What is one way to get rid of a Sniper, Choco? Throw 5 nades at him.
Yeah. If your bullets don't work, siguro utilities na lang. So at least that's part of their kit. But the thing is, gumamit sila ng maraming grenades. So it's gonna be, how should I say this? Wala na sila masyadong pang flash out ng mga corners coming into this mid round. But the opening was good, so at least a momentum shift can happen for NaVi if they find if Vitality can find additional kills. Pero dito si Simple, gumagamit siya ng AWP. He finds 2 on Sphinx and Dupree. Make that 3 onto Zaiwu. Makakana pa siya na isa. Hindi na yata. Magis will shut him down. Finally, putting out the fire. This is the last guy alive. Kaso na pepper siya na lahat ng bala from NaVi. Hindi niya kaya mag-matrix time and that is NaVi getting 1 round.
It seems like Rio has taken sides dito sa ating arena. Mukhang hindi lang Pilipinas ang NaVi country dito. Mukhang Rio na rin are convinced that they have to cheer for the GOAT. Nade stack dito sa mid did not matter. A miss smoke, pare. Tignan mo naman how much line of sight meron dito si Simple just to frag everyone dito sa Vitality. And ayun na nga, Simple getting that one para sa kanyang team Natus stat 2K galing dito kay Electronic. The old fracking duo dito sa NaVi now getting the first round para sa kanilang team. Vitality though, you know, Zaibu naka-scout. You've seen that before dito sa Dust 2. Pero ngayon, nasa Mirage na tayo, pare. 4 AKs. Definitely doable para dito sa Vitality, no? But a lot of a weaker buy, to say the least.
Yeah, it is a weaker buy indeed. Pero we have here Dupree getting the first gun down on the side of NaVi. Pero dito si Simple. Uy, hindi pala. Si Zaibu pala yon. He does a lot of damage onto Bit. 30 HP na lang. But Bit, he just backs off. Kailangan niya ibigay yung space ng mid. So this is good for Vitality. They already have 1 man down and they already have tagged Bit down to critical HP. So everybody on Vitality will have this confidence in pushing dito sa ating mid side. And look at their position right now, Sneaky. They're actually looking for a Bit. Pero dito si Simple, the AWP, he gets the first but cannot get the second. Perfecto off camera will find Sphinx though. 3 versus 3 situation. Halos parehas lang kanilang HP. And it's possible for NaVi to hold this out if he can find shots. And speaking of shots, SDY shoots down Apex. The Predator is down, but the C4 is gonna be planted. NaVi will not have the time advantage and also the man advantage as Bit goes down. 30 HP lang siya kanina. It's another Perfecto. Can you get the perfect shots? Dalawang tao na lang dito sa Vitality. Very low on HP. Perfecto goes on to Sandwich, clears it out. Kaso he goes down. Kahit hindi tumama yung Perfecto! Finding all of the perfect shots and getting the almost perfect round for NaVi. Oh my goodness.
Grabe naman talaga, Perfecto. This is the Perfecto that we've been looking for the past few events, pare. Perfecto has been on a downturn sa mga ibang major tournaments natin para dito sa NaVi, but it seems like he's ready and waiting, just as hungry as Simple para dito sa kanilang championship. And grabe naman, a well-needed one, pare. I mean, especially with this type of match, no, with the caliber of CS that we are playing right now, kailangan talaga may activated dito si Perfecto kasi pati si Magis, kailangan din ng katapat dito. So it seems like he has found his match dito sa round na to. Good attempt galing kay Magis, but it seems like NaVi got the better finish. 4-2. NaVi starting to chip away dito sa lead ng Vitality. And now Vitality, gonna slow it down, pare. Gusto nilang bagalan muna. Make NaVi think dito sa round na to. But the default is looking nice galing sa side nila, no? Tamang spread lang. One person going aggressive dito sa A, making sure that they get the early info just in case na may push na mangyayari dito.
Yeah, this is good for NaVi because time is in their favor. Kung Vitality, babagalin nila and then babagalan din natin lalo. Sabi dito ng NaVi because they could just chill out and hintayin na lang talaga dito yung Vitality para dun sa kanilang last few seconds burst onto site. And Vitality don't want to do that dahil konti lang yung baril nila. They don't have a lot of utilities to work with. Meron silang isang smoke, but is it gonna be enough? They also just have one AK, but the AK is not gonna do damage. It is gonna be the Deagle. Simple, dropping down very early. That's the AWP down. So pwede mapulot to ng Vitality. Meanwhile, a lot of presence being known here onto B side. Pero si Bit nandito para i-shutdown agad ang isa. Here comes a swing from Spinks. Finds one. He could pick up another gun for himself. But look at this. Vitality. They're funneling in onto site. Naka-ready na dito ang crosshairs ng players natin from NaVi. This is gonna be a very bad situation for them. SDY finds one. 2 players left. Zaiwu, 30 HP. Dead already. Dupree's the last guy. Never mind. SDY finds him in the windows. And that is round for NaVi.
Yeah, I mean, some really nice shots galing sa dalawang players dito ng Vitality to get that 2K para sa kanilang team. But NaVi making sure that they do not allow etong entrance papunta sa ating site to just go in the way of Vitality. Hindi basta-basta pwede pumasok. You have Bit at the back of the site just making sure that everyone cannot enter dito, being that gatekeeper. 4-3 na nga para dito sa NaVi and an instant timeout galing sa Vitality. And we have 4 ban, so that's gonna be a lot of time to talk about para dito sa Vitality, at least dito sa timeout na to. They need to figure out itong NaVi super early pagdating sa kanilang city side para maging worth it man lang ang kanilang first half dito. But it seems like mainit yung players na kailangan na maging mainit dito. Zaiwu is already awake. Spinks is already awake. Magisk is already awake. Ako po, paano pa pag dumagdag dito si Dupree and si Dupree at si Apex. But at the same time, pare, no, dito sa Natus Vincere natin, of course, simple man. He's gonna be awake 24/7. Like, nakakape siya. Constantly nakakape. And itong si Perfecto, who, yun nga, kagaya na sinabi ko, has been kind of on a downturn for the past few tournaments. Pero kung magigising nga siya dito sa ating tournament na to, or para sa game na to, then definitely he could be such a big help para dito kay Simple. Simple does not have to do the solo carrying, but Electronic is gonna be a main factor as well. He's gonna be so annoying, he's gonna be so aggressive kasi this new Electronic pare, no, he's taken the IGL role. Parang in-embrace na nga yung pagka-IGL niya. Not just that, the IGL aggression plus yung aim ni Electronic from when he was a rifler, we are seeing it every game na nakikita natin yung NaVi dito. This guy can carry while he can call. So, he can basically do everything para dito sa NaVi.
Yeah, this is magandang klaseng features yun ng IGL because that means hindi mo kailangan you don't have to step in the back lines and just command your team. He's actually leading by example, kumbaga. But he needs to do more kasi this is a best of one. So kapag laglag kayo dito, then that's already one game down in the drain. Pero look at this, Vitality are actually answering back. Looks like the tactical pause has been very beneficial for them dahil napalamig nila ng kahit konti lang dito yung NaVi. Yes, NaVi has been activated, but they can make a statement right here. Vitality slowly inching forward onto all angles here on the map. Pero masyado silang spread out, so they can't really find these 1 versus X situations, lalo na dito kay Magisk. He only has a Deagle on hand, pero meron na siyang backup na pupunta si Dupree. So nandito niya rest back, pero ready kaya sila dito. Bit just holding out. He's gonna go back dahil bibigyan na lang na dito yung space. He does not want that smoke. SDY finds 1. Dupree and Apex finds 2 instead. Perfecto is the last guy alive. We've seen him in this 1v2 situation from earlier, or 1v2, but now it's a 1v4. Kakayanin kaya nito, Sneaky.
Mm-hmm. And you have to love it, para dito sa Vitality na yung first play na gustong gawin dito ni Simple did not go in his way at all. That means he's gonna have some doubts whether or not magagawa niya ba yung underpass push dito or yung bottom mid push with just him soloing with the AWP. So baka may iba yung strat dito na onti na NaVi. The fact that they got instant mid control dito allowed itong si Apex to crawl all the way dito sa my nest. And Magisk, he saw the feet nun. Nakita niya yung toe. Nakita niya yung big toe doon ni Bit, pare. Kaya instant Molotov. Apex nag-aantay na lang doon sa may jungle area natin to get that easy headshot. And grabe naman Vitality with just some full takeover. Especially dito sa may middle area natin, pare. I mean, when that play fails, masakit talaga para dito sa NaVi because you lose 2 important members. You lose etong si Simple, who is the main offer para sa kanyang team. Not just that, you lose the AWP to Zaiwu of all people, who is dito sa event natin has been doing a really good job dito sa kanyang T-side opping. So they really have to think about kung anong gagawin nila dito sa ating next round. They need to get the op out of the hands of ZywOo. And they need to get this economy down para dito sa Vitality. Natus, Vincere, I mean, it's been quite the back and forth, but with the way that the trend has been going dito sa mga rounds natin, it seems like Vitality could collect some more rounds, especially considering tatlong rifle dito ng NaVi, pare.
Yeah, mayaman na mayaman dito yung Vitality, and just going back to trends, Vitality has been doing a lot of these mid-round burst as well as late-round burst, and it has been winning them a few rounds. Pero yung NaVi, meron din silang mga counter-strat against yung mga fast plays nila. Katulad nito, Electronic, not gonna give any space for the mid players of Vitality. He gets the first. Oh no! The op shot misses, and Vitality have lost two key players, si ZywOo at si Dupree agad. That's the AWP down as well as another rifle. So this is good news for NaVi. They could just post up and then also take space away from Vitality. Pwede silang gumawa ng pincer play dito. Dahil tingnan mo yung Vitality. Look at their position on the map right now. They are all in the back sides, and pwede talaga silang maipit, men.
And the fact na that was just a raw peak galing dito kay Electronic. There wasn't any flashes, there wasn't any nades na palipad papunta sa kanya dito. There was even a flash against him dito sa may middle area. Then he still won the fight up against dito kay Dupree, and even punishing ZywOo for peeking that one too fast. Hindi pa naka-full accuracy ang kanyang AWP doon. And there it is. Instant 2K for the IPL. Magisk looking for the opening, pero nahanap na nga si Simple dito with that little bit of a gap dito sa may underpaalas natin. Free information that you can get, and mukhang si Apex at si Spinks just gonna go back dito sa base. Wondering why they did not go for the risky play. Very good idea galing dito sa Vitality. That is such a good idea, pare. Tapon mo na lang sa labas ng mapa yung AWP. I think they realize that they can die in this situation at any time, but at the same time, pare, I think that's kaya yata nila kunin if they do stretch their arm very far through the gate, pero medyo mahirap.
Yeah, medyo mahirap talaga. I don't know, pwede ba ang talunan yan? Pero gusto kong balikan yung mid-round kanina. Kasi I think Electronic, nakita na niyang na-drop yung bomb sa mid. So dapat finortify na lang nila yung defense nila doon. Meron tao nakatingin sa connector, may isang tao nakatingin doon sa mismong mid kung saan nanggaling yung ating tees. Tapos isa sa nest, then they would have the C4 secured. But I think hindi na kailangan dahil ang naging call din dito ng Vitality is they would just have to save and throw away the AWP. So I think it's a win situation for NaVi and also a win for Vitality because they did not give up the strongest weapon in the game, which is the AWP, men.
Name a better duo, pare. Op and Simple. I mean, that is such a hand-in-hand thing. Pag merong op dito si Simple, no matter if it's 1v4, 1v5, 1v3, 1v2, or 1v1, the chances of winning is still there para sa kanya and is very high. That's just how good of a player itong si Simple really is. But at the same time, no, pare, you lose access to that AWP para dito sa T-side, and ZywOo does not have it. I'm not saying that ZywOo is not a competent rifler, no, but yeah. I think ZywOo really has or really plays his strongest pag meron siyang AWP dito. But he can do some stuff with the rifle, no? Let's not doubt the man. The prodigal son is called the prodigal son for a reason, pare. Pero bit, his usual position dito sa B side, no? He's just playing itong B short this entire time. Kanina, he was actually pushing with itong si Electronic, but he's deciding to tamang jiggle lang. He does not want to overextend. I think alam niya meron tao dito sa may ladder room, so he doesn't really want to go for it unless, oh my god, this kid is brave, my friend. Simple, nakuha na rin si ZywOo dito. Electronic with the headshot dito kay Magisk. And now it is a 2v5. Low yung dalawang players dito na NaVi, but Spinks and Apex na lang ang natitira dito. Not much that they can really do. And looking at yung NaVi dito, maybe they can throw away itong MP90 Perfecto and try to go for the off dito sa ating next round. But I think they're just gonna keep the guns that they have until they do eventually drop it because of the death. Pero Vitality, nako po, starting to lose grip dito sa ating game, pare. And this one is just getting closer and closer. Nako po, pag 8-7 yung half natin dito, I can already smell it. I can smell it from miles away yung OT natin dito.
Yeah, ano tao dito, yung sobrang close ng game natin, it's not far from the reality. No! Oh, hindi niya makuha yung utility.
Yung 400 USD molly, pare, baka may ano, Henny sa loob.
pwede mo pang gamitin yan. Reuse, recycle nga naman dito
True.
ating mga players. Pero it's not gonna happen. Really good round for NaVi right there. Simple, just taking out his counterpart or his best matchup on the side of Vitality. And then a few shots as well from Electronic, as well as from, I think that was Bit who found another kill off camera. So everybody just getting their kills, getting credits all around for the side of NaVi. This is actually good for them. Electronic again on this mid control. He finds one onto Apex. Simple. Finding Sphinx in the process. Down na agad yung rookie nila. Electronic with a double. Down goes Zaiwu. And this is not looking good for Vitality as Simple finds another 2 for 2 na ang dalawa nating players. Si Electronic at si Simple. The veterans are doing it. Make that a triple for
so
Simple. And this man is indeed the greatest of all time. Sobrang aggressive niya. Sobrang confident niya. At sobrang galing niya kumuha ng shot selection, man.
I like the little interaction that he has with itong si Bit dito sa my connector area natin. He didn't even reload yung kanyang AK dito. Sabi niya, akin na AK mo. Akin na AK mo. Ikaw mag-reload nito. Grabe, parang
reload, man.
may assistant siya sa connector, pare. Nako po. Ganyan, that's the amount of respect that Bit has para dito kay Simple, man. He's gonna reload this AK for him because Simple is just gonna keep on going with the frags. Pero wala pa silang op dito sa round na to. But that's the same case rin para dito sa Vitality. So it is just gonna be AKs galore with the exception of itong si Apex and itong si Sphinx. I don't think Sphinx needs it that much. This guy is gonna hit headshots even if the situation doesn't need it to be a headshot, pare. Kung nakita mo yung nangyari kanina, the drop shot, or that wasn't Sphinx actually, that was itong si Matis, pero Sphinx can really do some good hits. I mean, 8-4 so far. He's one of the 2 players na does have the positive KD para sa kanyang team. So he's been finding these frags and he's been saving these guns, pero para naman dito sa NaVi, AKs galore. Meron pa namang napakadami utility itong si Bit. And he can really throw some mollies, maybe smoke para lang madelay itong A-site take. But it is looking like just a good old classic A-site execute, smoke 3 places, and then get into the site. Let's see what happens, man. It's a crossfire between itong si Simple and itong si STY. STY needs to be the first contact. Mapabawas lang siya OT dito sa ating molly. And it seems like Simple got the distraction right. Nakakuha na siya ng dalawa. STY gets one, but he does not get itong si Zaiwu. Great crouch peek galing sa kanya. And Sphinx, Zaiwu have to back off the 2 best players para sa kanilang team. NaVi still has 3, my friend. Technically, it is like a 3v3 if you count Sphinx as like 2 people. Pero nakagalil siya dito, so he's gonna be only 1 person this time, I think. But the timing. Oh no, the timing, pare. The timing. But I think Bit na siyang alam dito sa side. Perfecto, man. Look at the patience. I mean, nakadrop na dito si Sphinx, pare, but he still doesn't touch.
The trigger discipline itself. Hinihintay lang talaga niya yung kanyang makakross dun sa galing sa mid, and then if ever na nag-pick na yung pag nag-pick na yung players natin from NaVi, then that's the time, that's a perfect opportunity for him to just go for the crossfire. Pero I think that was a really bad round for NaVi. They could have gotten Simple much easier kung meron silang mga nades papunta dun sa sandwich, pero meron pa rin tao dun sa under ng ng Palace eh. So I think they failed to they successfully failed in pushing onto A site, and I think sino ba yung number 4 player natin? Si Sphinx yata yun, yung patungo dun sa B. He was making a lot of noise, so nabigyan agad ng information yung mga defenders natin or mga CTs natin on B site just to reinforce themselves there. Look at these shots from Simple though. Ganda ng positioning niya. Usually sandwich is an easily punishable spot para sa ating CTs, but he made it work. So I think that's a wonderful shot from there. Pero Vitality, they need to do better.
Yeah, alam mo naman, I love the small detail, no? That's why gumana yung spot na yun kasi nagpabawas ng molly ng OD itong si STY. So siya yung mayroong attention dito. So gumana talaga yung angle dito ni Simple, but it seems like itong si Bit looking to just farm the rest of the members. Itong Vitality could not even get in 38 HP si Perfecto. But does it matter? It will, because he's the only one who's gonna die dito sa round na to. But does it? Tignan mo naman yung pera dito sa NaVi, 11k. Para dito kay Bit, he has so much money and Perfecto as well. So pwede pa silang bumili ng mga rifle dito. So losing these early rounds dito sa ating half actually kind of benefited itong NaVi, giving them some of the loss bonus.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing an AWP on Simple. Oh, yep. Ngayon na siya bumili ng AWP. So, I think this is gonna be even more devastating for Vitality if they can't find this man. Oh no.
Jesus,
Simple,
man.
just doing simple things. STY, nakahabol pa ng isa. Oh, nakita yung kamay, nakita yung paa. Kaso not gonna be fast enough for Simple. So, players from Vitality, they will be able to get away just for now. Connector is going to be heavily contested. Magis finds one. Here comes the trade from Bit. And now the players from Vitality going one by one. Apex and Zywoo, last two players. Apex, malakas to man trash talk. Pero mas malakas kaya siya dito sa 2 versus 4 situation.
Oh, too early.
Apex, oh no, masama yung ginawa niya. He makes his presence known. SDY takes him out. Simple off camera through the smoke. Takes out Zywoo. And NaVi are just showing their fangs right here, men. And kumakagat talaga sila. Tanggal lahat ng lahat ng hanggang buto, men. Talo dito yung Vitality.
Man, I was just wondering why itong si Apex, he didn't just wait dito sa ating spot. I think he was worried about itong itong connector area na makakalagpas yung isang tao. I think Simple's game sense would have probably told him na okay, baka si Apex nag-alert na pala dito sa may nest area natin. But oh man, could have been a lot more patient para dito kay Apex. We could have took 2 players down with him before matalo dito sa ating round. But NaVi, they're starting to take over. And speaking of take over, Simple with his 17th kill dito sa ating game. Eh, grabe naman yan. Napakainit na napakaaga para dito kay Simple. Ooh, almost getting itong si Apex, pero STY trying to see if he can get the ladder down, and he does finally. Fist down the hole dito sa ating under palace, pero merong isang tao dito sa baba, and it is gonna be Spinks. Why this is Simple dito, Zywoo. That's gonna be 2 people. Oh, harap-harapan dito para kay STY. Kinuha niya pang AK niyang kanyang kalaban dito. Oh, Zywoo with a random double dig. Definitely winnable still, pero tignan mo yung buhay niya, Choco. 1 HP na lang siya dito. Grabe, good shots from the Wonder Kid himself, pero hindi magiging enough. NaVi with 10-5. The start wasn't there, but the finish was better para dito sa NaVi. First 2 digits para sa side nila, and that's important para dito sa Mirage. That's gonna make their T-side a lot easier dito sa ating game.
That is very true, NaVi. Sobrang init nila ngayon. I don't know, Vitality. Si Zywoo, medyo slow yung start niya kanina, pero look at him, he is already garnering a lot of shots. Umiinit na rin siya in his own way, kaso masyado pang mahina yata yung apoy niya. He needs to get a lot of these rounds para yung momentum nasa side na niya. Especially on this next pistol round, kasi dito nagsisimula lahat ng economic advantage nila. Look at this though. Traffic dito sa Under Palace, and kaya natawa na lang ako kasi they can see anything. Like, they're just shooting at random places, and then suddenly meron na lang mga namamatay. Zywoo was there to get the double dig, pero in the end it's a 1 versus 2. The guns were not in his favor. Naka-pick up siya ng Galil, pero I don't know if he saw that in the last few seconds. He could have pulled it out and have like and isolate 2 angles with the Galil, pero hindi. He trusts his Deagle more. But yeah, going back, it's a very good half for NaVi. Actually, also very good for Vitality. Hindi lang siguro gumagana yung mga T-strats nila, but they will have their chance now once the sides have flipped, men.
That's true. I mean, the sides are gonna be flipped, pero para sa akin, nothing's gonna change, pare. These 2 teams are so good at both sides of Mirage na pag pinalit mo sila, it's like nothing's gonna happen. But at the same time, no, NaVi has the upper hand dito sa ating first half. Ay, akala ko talaga that Vitality, with the warm-up that they had, especially considering the strength of the teams na nakita natin dun sa Challengers, it was gonna be them coming into this game hot, which they did, no? They did come into this game hot for the first 5 rounds, and then NaVi started to take over.
Yeah.
I mean, grabe talaga. I mean, the bolster defense. Plus, the thing is, if you are gonna stop NaVi dito sa game na to, habang nasa city side pa sila, you cannot allow them to get mid control sa Mirage, especially kasi dun talaga yung nagsastart yung mga plays dito ng NaVi, especially para dito kay Electronic. If you allow itong si Electronic to have free reign dito sa middle, pare, then mapupunta talaga sa NaVi yung game na to, kasi that is like his bread and butter, yung connector, yung B-short, itong under, lagi talaga niya pinapressure. So mid control is gonna be the name of the game still, kahit tumipat na tayo ng sides dito. T-side, there's gonna be a lot of emphasis on it, pero paminsan-minsan, of course, Electronic is gonna throw the wrench in, no? Tapos biglang wala palang tao sa mid, then it is an execute. But the biggest focus para talaga dito sa Vitality is how are they gonna prevent the mid control to happen para dito sa side ng NaVi, and how are they gonna neutralize itong si Simple from really, single-handedly taking mid control para sa kanyang team, kasi that can definitely happen. No? He could either, straight up crouch pick itong si Zaibu and try to see if he can get the 50-50 challenge going, or pwede pa siya maghanap ng pick dito sa kabilang side ng map like A site with a very aggressive A peak. Pero ayun nga pare, I mean, NaVi is looking in a really good shape despite na, they were the spectators para dito sa ating challenger stage.
That is very true. I don't know, man. I think Vitality just need to step up their game just a little bit. Kinakabahan yata sila kasi kalaban nila yung greatest of all time. Pero that should be like a very good challenge na kailangan nilang mag-activate then in their own way beyond their own limitations. I think si Zaiwu, he's already starting off dahil siya pa lang yata yung naka-double digit sa kanilang team. Let me just double check. Pero yun nga, Vitality need to have like Dupree activated here on the city at si Magisk. I know these players are really good anchors when it comes to their city side. Maganda rin yung rifle game nila. So they would be a very big asset here on this next half. For NaVi though, they just need to do what they do best, which is get kills. Si Simple nandiyan naman, he has one of the fastest sensitivities in the game, but he is finding all of these skills. Pero tama na yan. We are now going on to round number 16. We have here Zaiwu already going on to his forward position. He gets punished immediately. Everybody on the side of Vitality are getting punished here as they use a very risky forward position. NaVi are actually answering back right here, pero it's a 3 versus 3 situation, and NaVi are looking like they're gonna go for a reset with SDY looking for some options going on to backside or to B.
And dude, the mind games are working. Tignan mo naman, Zaiwu with the instant rotation papunta nga sa ating B site, and he's gonna check itong apartments whether or not may tao nga dito. And if meron, then it is gonna be B-side take, but it seems like he's gone. They need to take it right now habang nasa kabila pa dito si Zaiwu, and they're gonna need to hit their shots. Apex going for the full swing, so alam nila that it is gonna be an 8 take. They already see 2 players already here, pero si Zaiwu looking for more than a lurk dito sa B-side. He seems to look for a flank. Spinks, great angle para sa kanya. Instantly, Perfecto is gonna go down, but there is gonna be pressure from the CT side as well. Double peek papunta dito kay Spinks. Oh my God, missed the Spinks. He's not yet over. The USP 3K keeping connector locked down and giving us the W sa rivalry. And grabe naman, Mr. Spinks. Kanina pa natin pinag-uusapan si Zaiwu at si Simple, pare. Si Spinks gusto yatang humabol.
Oo. si Zaiwu pati si Simple, wala, old news na yata sila. Ito si Spinks, siya yung gumagawa ng bagong balita. Look at this triple kill, lahat headshot. Wala yata nagmintes except yung mga first shot during that first round dahil dun sa first segment ng round, dahil yun nga, madaming utilities, may mga smoke, meron din mga flashes being incorporated, but during the mid round, wow, my goodness, all the shots just hit, and Zaiwu already down to 48 HP. Umaray siya ng konti. He needs to back off. Hindi pala.
Siguro, syempre franchise, sinabi niya, Sacre-Bleu. Ganun talaga. I mean, gets dinged through the wall as well. So, that's gonna be 48. Uy, be careful, my friend. Naka po, talon-talon dito si Apex. If he jumps a bit too much, then he's gonna get his head taken off. By Simple with the Deagle that is on fire as of the moment. Meron pa siyang IPP skin. Ako, mas mahal pa yan sa bahay ko. That is for sure. Pero NaVi, pabalik na nga dito sa ating B-side. And I think they're just gonna take this one round, no? Parang as a chill pill siguro. I think this is what I love about NaVi, pare. This is why dami talagang analyst na really does like itong NaVi, kasi nga risk reduction, man. They almost never go for itong second round force. They want to go for the guaranteed gun rounds talaga kasi they know sa sarili nila na oh yeah, we can just be better with the rifles dito sa kamay natin, and if we can do that, then we can just go for the full save guaranteed win, and Apex is gonna go for the farm, but Bit does get a double dink with the Glock, pero si Zaiwu na andito nga with the M4. Smoke is gonna go down para dito kay Dupree, pero Perfecto na andito na sa may bench area natin. That's gonna be 1 point of anchor, pero just like that, they were wiped out dito sa ating B site, but that was an eco para dito sa NaVi, and they take one person out. Tignan natin, will NaVi bring it back dito sa round number 3?
Ang ganda talaga ng Brazil, man. I don't Navi did take that L, pero look at their guns right now. So at least they have saved up a few rounds from the previous half, as well as saved up a few credits moving on to this round number 18. It's still really good in their terms kasi pwede naman sila dito na sila magpo-farm dahil pwede na sila maipagsabayan dito sa baril ng mga ng Vitality players. And speaking of, hindi yata makakasabay na maayos dito si Electronic pati si Simple dahil magiging spectator na rin sila, part na sila ng Brazilian crowd. And that's Vitality winning the first 2 duels in this round. Sphinx dig to 5 HP. Kailangan niyang mag-back off and he needs to be reinforced by other players from his team. But Navi looking very bad here, very shaky dito sa ating round number 18, men.
Navi, naku po, this is their first gun round dito sa ating second half. Does not bode well para dito kay Simple at kay Electronic, instantly taken down. I like that, galing dito sa Vitality, no? I mean, just go for the full mid push habang unang gunbuy pa lang dito na Navi, so they're gonna have to anticipate the aggression every time. And tignan mo naman, they back off immediately. Pero Perfecto looking to get a pick dito kay Magisk. Back in form na nga ang tropa natin na si Perfecto dito. And Sphinx is on 5 HP. He is kind of like a flash na lang at this point. And maybe he can get one person with tong MP9 niya. So far with the 2K. Molotov is gonna go down para dito kay Perfecto. And I think that's gonna be a push. Jesus, Perfecto, he really wants to get that entry going para dito sa Navi. Now it is a 3v3. Dupree, does he not see na meron ka ako dito sa side? That's gonna be STY down. 3v2 na nga tayo dito. Bit. Did not get him. Naku po, 1 HP dito si Dupree. But he does have the flash. He can help his teammates get itong si Perfecto, but Perfecto in form to get that 1v3 clutch. Does go for the full swing dito kay Dupree. Dupree is gonna be low. Dupree is gonna go down. Is it gonna be the 1v2? Now po the double spray. Could be possible, but it was gonna be Sphinx. 5 piso na lang. 5 piso na lang dito si Sphinx, pare, and he's gonna go down, but he does get it in time. Just like I said, man, it is always heads para dito kay Sphinx.
Yan, kung hindi yan heads or tails, man, he's on form as well. Kasi that's not luck, that's all skill. Tira mo yun, no? He knows when to double peek with his friends from Vitality and he just gets that kill. Alam nila na 1 versus 3 situation. I think nagkaroon talaga ng miscom kaya namatay doon ng maaga si Dupree, but it was all worth it in the end because they still they got the kill, they got the C4 defuse, and they have a lot of money to work with. Well, hindi naman talaga a lot of money, pero they still have some money to work with. Right now, lesser buys coming out from Navi, 4 na Galil and 1 AK onto Perfecto. They do have a lot of utilities. Pwede silang maipaglaro dito sa Vitality, but look at this, ay kipaglaro sa Apoy si Bit and he wins against Sphinx. Kanina pa mainit Sphinx, pinalamig muna as well as Magis. Now, the defense has been decimated kaso nandito pa si Zaibu. He fights 2! Oh my goodness, what was those shots? 2 players left on the side of Navi. Simple and Electronic, the veterans. Can they do it though?
Yeah, they need to hit some ridiculous shots. The former Rifler duo para sa kanilang team. Now it is just gonna be them trying to see if they can do something. Zywood down to 2 HP though. Pag namatay dito si Zywood, that's gonna be bad para sa kanilang economy. Yes, it will, but the op is gonna be acquired anyways. Vitality are losing a lot of weapons dito sa mga round na to, but still they are getting these big wins. Kanina 5-10 ang ating score. Ngayon, isa na lang ang pagitan ng dalawang team natin. Navi starting to lose grip dito sa ating game, pare.
Yeah, kanina nadudulas yung Vitality. They had a really good start. And then Navi, sila naman yung nakahabol. And then they just rolled with it. Talagang nasa nila yung momentum. But now, look, it's like the script has been flipped once again. And now Navi are Vitality are now catching up. This is actually quite a game. Talagang walang nagbibigayan dito sa ating dalawang side. Navi showing they showed their fangs in the first half. Now looks like Vitality has been able to find the cure and talagang tawag dito, natatalian nila talaga yung players natin from Navi, especially sila Bit. I don't know if Bit has been performing very well. Kahit nakakuha siya ng kanyang mga entries, he's actually I don't know how to say this, but a little bit of questionable plays, kumbaga. I can't really put it into words, man.
But so far dito sa ating game, pare, I mean, let's take a look at the scoreboard, which I think the audience can see. We can do, kasi it's on our second monitor probably. Spinks leading so far para sa kanilang team. Zaibu doing the opposite, but that last round was all Zaibu, pare, with the 2K. Gamit ang kanyang AWP. Waking up at the right time, but Spinks has been doing a really good job doing the bulk of the frags para sa kanyang team. Not just that, Dupree and Magisk, doing a really good job, just trying to see what damage they can get dito sa kalaban nila dito. But on the other side, it is gonna be Simple leading the charge para sa kanyang team. 17 and 14, Perfecto, who we haven't seen, in form in a while now, 14 and 12. So meron ng meron na mas madaming weapons ang NaVi dito, papasok dito sa ating game. But now it is only gonna be Tech 9s. No rifles though, so upgraded pistols maybe can do something. Alam mo naman with UND casting the luck with upgraded pistols, they do go up by quite a lot. But not that time, my friend. Vitality. Nako po, it seems like they have the good defense going, pero Simple na naman, always surprising us with something with the Deagle. M4 is now acquired. And Zaiwu, mapapanood na lang siya dito sa may murder hole natin just to make sure that no one passes through dito sa may nest para hindi maging exposed itong A site natin to protect itong si Magix. Pero Apex going for the far lurk. And then ako po, you needed to hit the head in that one. Perfecto. Does get the body shot, pare. So dalawa na yan. Dalawang rifle para dito sa NaVi. So basically, it's a 2v3 situation. Naka-armor pa nga dito si Perfecto. So Simple has to be the one right behind him, ready and waiting to go for that trade. Pero si Dupree looking for these two players. Simple has to cover his teammate really well. But Dupree, he's playing this one really well, pare. Naka po, the retake. Simple is gonna go down, pero Perfecto is gonna get the very quick trade. But Zaibu has to be the one getting it at the end, and it seems like he will. 10 to 10. We have a equal game, my friend. Paano man lang nangyari the first 10 rounds. Pati yung economy, pare, halos pareho lang.
Parehas silang lamang, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know, this is just a really good back and forth between both of these teams. Talagang they deserve to be fighting for that number one spot dito sa ating globally, pero dito rin syempre sa ating tournament. I don't know, it's really hard for me to determine kung sino yung talagang better team because they're all not pulling any punches. Nandito si Simple, si Perfecto, tapos sa kabila naman si Zaiwu at si Spinks. Pero wag natin kalimutan din yung mga riflers na Vitality, which is Magisk and Dupree. They are also making a lot of impact onto the game. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's talagang yung alam mo yung sobrang ganda ng laban. Ayaw mo mag-take ng sides. Ako personally, fan ako ni Zaiwu kasi parehas kami ng MOUZ Pero yun nga, I think I'm favoring NaVi, but I'm also favoring Vitality right here. Right now, very slow for the rounds. Wala pang masyadong gumagalaw sa mga pyesa ng ating dalawang teams. They have Team NaVi has secured apartments control, so they might go for this A hit. And looking at the how the C4 is actually moving in the minimap, mukhang magiging A hit nga, pero magiging A-hit kaya to dahil dito kay Zaiwu, hindi yata. SDY goes down. Magisk here on Palace, but he is gonna be taken down. Zaiwu with his double. Can he find one more? Alam niya na meron pa isa pa. Simple. Uy, mutikan ka na makita. Nakita siya. Ni Simple muna. 3 versus 3 situation, and that is site open for business. Pero may mga tao dito tayo. Play from Vitality coming in from CT. Apex will find one onto Electronic. Bit with a trade. 2 versus 2. Simple. Anong gagawin mo? Bit, what can you also do? Meron silang dalawang flashes para paglaruan dito, as well as Vitality. So it's anybody's game. Sphinx on the stairs, but then taken down immediately by the players of NaVi. Finally, they find their footing once again, and they're ready to climb.
Out with the old, in with the new duo dito ng NaVi, Bit and Simple doing it in that 2v2 situation. Grabe naman yun. That was quite the back and forth. What a highlight play galing dito kay Zaiwu. Pero biglang lumabas itong si Simple and itong si Bit. Double headshot at the same time. And grabe naman yun. That was a well-needed round. Galing dito sa Vitality, pare. That was gonna give them the lead, but they refused to lose. Itong NaVi, pare, especially Bit and Simple, hitting those shots at the right time. Nako po, Zaiwu moment na sana yun. Kaso NaVi, they just snatch it back. And now they have the double up set up. Bit wants a piece of the AWP as well.
I understand yung gustong gawin dito ni Bit. but he does have a lot of the utilities sa kanyang backpack. So I don't know if he should be looking for a lot of duels. Instead, he should be staying at the backline as well, kasama dito yung ating players from NaVi. Some presence was made known onto the apartment side, and looking at that, they're just gonna give up space here for the side of Vitality. Pero ngayon, NaVi, they are looking very strong. Wala pang namamatay sa kanila. They have so many utilities to work with. Look at that. At least that's 5 flashes, 2 mollies, and 2 smokes as well. So this could be any hit, and mahihirapan dito yung Vitality when it comes to their when it comes to their retake men.
That's true. Vitality, I mean, what can you do dito sa round na to, pare? I mean, you only have pistols. Might as well just stack one side. Poor Spinks, he's about to get his face punched in here by the 5 NaVi players.
Oh.
There it is, pare. I mean, what did we expect? I mean, he had a USP. Merong AK armor dito si Electronic. And Vitality, ginawang timeout na lang nila ang round na to. Might as well get the upgraded pistols na lang dito sa ating next round. Have a very, very spicy eco at least. Pwede nang gawin dito. Electronic deciding to run through a Molotov like a mad lad that he is. And that's his teammates Molotov, pare. So hindi ganun kadaming damage ang nakita natin dito. Electronic wanting to go for the push, but I don't think he should. Not much risk reward that you can get by pushing itong mga upgraded pistols from the enemy team. So he's gotta chill out here, pare.
Yeah, kailangan niyang kumuha ng chill pill muna, but tama naman din yung ginagawa dito ng NaVi, especially Electronic. Look at them. They're already fortifying this post plant. Ganap na lang sila dito ng mga stragglers, mga players natin from Vitality who are going to be overplaying or not gonna be repositioning soon. But that is 2 kills being credited to NaVi. So that's extra mula in their pockets. For Team Vitality though, magkakaroon naman sila dito ng pera, but not, I don't know if they're gonna have a lot in terms of utilities though. So yeah, mababa lang kanilang utilities dito. They have, 5 smokes, 1 molly, 3 flashes and 3 nades. So I think it's easy to work with these, but they could have gotten more if they just went back just a little bit. I think max utilities na yata yan. I might be wrong, but look at this defense again, very aggressive here on the side of Vitality. They have played this before and they were punished immediately, pero round number 1 yun, and that was actually with the pistols, but they have guns now. Magisk is pushing very far forward. He does find the head. Perfecto, dink to 16 HP. What can he do? He needs to back off. He needs to reposition with his friends. But everybody from NaVi have their own angles. Medyo busy din sila sa kanilang mga trabaho, men.
Tinignan ni Perfecto yun. Sabi niya, buti na lang hindi ko hinold yung angle na yun, or I would have been 1000% dead. Tamang Bogdan rule lang. If you guys don't know the Bogdan rule, there was a dude named Bogdan. And then humingi siya ng op kasi low HP na nga siya dito. Gave his teammate a rifle. Simple, of course. A very, very competent rifler. Go for a reason, man. He's like a Swiss Army knife dito pagdating sa ating Counter-Strike Global Offensive. So he can basically do everything. Let's see what he can do as a support though. Siya yung tagatapon ng nade. And itong si Electronic naman ang entry para sa kanyang team. Dupree is gonna take him down. That's gonna be 2. Great turnaround for the man himself. Perfecto is gonna get itong si Dupree. 3v3 situation. May op dito si Perfecto. Pero kahit naman gumawa dito, Bit now on the alert now po. Bit has such a good timing dito kay Magisk. If he can take him down, that's gonna dwindle the numbers, but he is looking for more. Pero nakita siya dito ni Magisk. Is it gonna be the repeat? Nanghihingi siya ng tulong dito kay Zaiwu. Zaiwu with the op shot. Nakuha niya si Bit. Now it's gonna be a side take. Pamass spray. Nako po, Spinks. He peeks too wide dito sa apartments, pare. That could have been a situation winnable para dito sa Vitality. I mean, Perfecto was out in the open, pare, and Zaiwu is gonna decide to save ang kanyang AWP. The situation is too dire for him to go for the 1v3 clutch or 1v2 clutch. Nako po, NaVi, 3 rounds away from winning the entirety of this Mirage map. Vitality, kagaya nga na sinabi ko, they're starting to lose grip. No economy to work with as at all. So, pwedeng mabigay ang penultimate match point dito sa NaVi, pare.
Yeah, parang nangyayari ito nung first half natin. Mainit na mainit yung Vitality nung simula, and then they got shut down by NaVi. These mid-round calls are actually working in favor of NaVi. Talaga nahahanap nila yung mga magagandang kills and finding a lot of positional advantages against Vitality. Speaking of positional advantages, sabi mo nga, si Sphinx, masyado siyang wide dun mismo sa may apartment. So, if he was hugging the wall just a little bit, kahit yung mga wall bangs, kahit tumago sa pader yun, na at least napaden ng konti, he could have still had a chance in winning 1 or 2 more duels. But that was not the case. That did not happen whatsoever. We're going into round number 24 with a very low buy, it seems, from Vitality just based on that previous round. Ang meron lang baril dito ay si ZywOo. But I think ZywOo can manage to pull this off. We have seen this in a lot of his highlight plays. He could be the one-man defense that Vitality needs, men.
Yep. That is definitely true. ZywOo is that guy that can pull out miracles with that AWP. Ang problema nga lang, it is gonna be a straight up Piras galing dito sa NaVi. Mac 10 dito sa kamay ni STY, and he is just gonna farm down itong si Dupree, pero Sphinx does get the damage as well as Apex. Bit getting the entry para sa kanyang team. The repeat galing dito kay Sphinx. He wants to get more with the Deagle, pero si ZywOo now is here with the offer. Yun lang, si Bit decides to go for the white peak. Very, very brave. ZywOo usually hits those shots, pero ayun lang. They lose the op. They lose the round. What a big loss para dito sa Vitality. Pare, akala ko this is just gonna be, a round para dito sa Vitality that they can just give. Pero biglang dumating dito si ZywOo, try to see if he can get something going since nakakuha sila ng 2 pick dito. But unfortunately, they lose itong up in the process, Choco. Naku po.
Yeah, that really hurts for Vitality right now. Hinhype ko pa naman si ZywOo. He might find those 1vx situations. Kaso, he was just holding the wrong angle at the wrong time. And then nakapag-pick ng maayos dito si Bit. Earlier, alam ko na kung bakit nasabi ko medyo questionable yung mga play kanina ni Bit. He was holding a lot of utilities tapos bigla na lang siya mamamatay. But this time, he's actually making a statement for himself. So, he's pulling his own weight. Look at him. 19 and 12. Just second to Simple. So this guy is already giving a lot of value para sa side ng NaVi. For Vitality though, talagang nadudulas talaga sila. They can't really close out rounds. Yes, nabibring down dito sa 3v3 situations. Pero yun nga, I don't know. I think yung mga overplays nila kaya masyado sila nagsiswing sa open. Kaya sila napapunish dito ng NaVi. And NaVi just reaping everything. Just capitalizing on all of these Vitality mistakes.
Totoo yan. That is for sure. NaVi, Simple. Now with the option scope dito. My God! Apex! Too brave, my friend. You are a bit too brave with the M4 ngayon. Kaya niya bang i-one-man defense itong B-site natin kasi siya lang ang mag-isa dito. Let's see what the Apex Predator can do. Pero mukhang mahanap na nga siya dito sa side. Galaw ng galaw with the M4, the run and gun mismo. Bit nakuha na nga. ZywOo is gonna get itong si Electronic, pero STY does get itong si Apex. Vitality, they slow it down. May retake na nga ang situation natin dito sa ating B-side, pero si Simple can dwindle the numbers in an instant with an AWP. Pero meron ding AWP dito si ZywOo, pare, but they need to go aggressive. They need to be the one setting it up para sa kanyang team. Magisk is the first victim ng op dito ni Simple. Meron pa nga 3. Meron pa sa likod. Simple gets 2. The Grim Reaper is alive dito sa B-side, pare. And he wants to take it. 2 match point. ZywOo na paurong pabalik dito sa Sniper's Nest, pare. Mukhang natakot, pare. Nakita niya si kamatayan. Itong si Simple, the Undertaker is here. And he is here to take your soul with the Perfecto's gonna go down. But they have match point itong NaVi.
Yeah, okay lang na mamatay si Perfecto doon. They have secured etong ang last round. 1 puntos na lang para dito sa NaVi and they will win this best of 1. Ikaw ba, men? Matatakot ka ba kung si Simple yung pumapatay dun sa mga kasama mo kada oras, kada moment na nagpipick siya, meron siya napipitas. Look at this. Ilang milliseconds lang yun, si Magis tatumba and then balikat or likod lang yung nakita. Ilang pixels lang. And that was all the information that Simple needed to get that kill. And I don't know, Vitality must be shaking right now. Mababa ang kanilang economy. They cannot afford to lose this round. Only a few rifles and an AWP still on hand for ZywOo. It is still winnable for them, pero kailangan talaga nilang mahanap yung mga shots sila. They need to eliminate Simple. They also need to stop Bit from pushing far forward. Kailangan nila i-punish yung over-aggression niya, men.
And alam mo naman, that's how much of a GOAT itong si Simple really is. No? He's nowhere near his hometown dito. But once he asks for cheers from the crowd, kahit nasa Rio siya, you better cheer. when the GOAT demands it, pare. Grabe talaga. That's how much respect this guy has all across the world. You have to cheer for the man himself. But now flashes are gonna start to fly dito sa ating A side. NaVi just wanting to end this game off of a single rush. Pero it was a bait this entire time. Pare, tignan mo. Utility, napakadami ginamit dito sa ating B side. Or dito sa A side rather. Para may pan-delay. But at the same time, NaVi wasting a lot of utility. I think gusto nilang gawin dito, okay, smoke's gonna dissipate, everything's gonna reset. Smokes are gonna go down para dito sa Vitality. And another set of smokes are gonna go down. So merong isa dito sa connector to block off yung possible angle dito ni ZywOo and isa dito sa may CT. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, it's actually a connector smoke. They really wanna dare itong mga aim duel sa A site. This could either go really good or really bad para dito sa NaVi. SDY is gonna go down. Magisk with a great angle dito sa Sandwich and Dupree. Nakuha na nga halos lahat ng miyembro dito ng NaVi. And simple na lang natitira. Tamang 360. Hagis mo na yung Dragon Lore. You can just buy another one next round. And ayun na nga. What did I say? That could have either gone really good or really bad para dito sa NaVi, but deciding to go for the retake or the rehit dito sa ating A site with not that much smokes, not really the best idea galing dito sa NaVi, pero it would have looked really badass if they actually did get the win.
Yeah. Kasi I trust yung yung 5-man push nila. Indeed, it was a re-hit. Kaso mukhang sila naman yung na-hit dito ng Vitality. SDY, over-aggressing. Maganda sana yung pick niya dito sa tawag dito sa may Sandwich, but mas maganda yung angle ni Magisk. Bit was also on Palace. Kaso after getting 1 kill onto Magisk, he was immediately traded out by ZywOo. And then Dupree just cleaning things up. Hindi nila na-secure lahat ng kills. Hindi nila na-deny yung AWP kay Simple. But it's still a round win for them. So binababaan nila yung gap. They could still catch up. We could still see this overtime, but they cannot really afford to lose any rounds, and this is actually a good time for them to recompose themselves dahil NaVi, they are forced to use this their third timeout, so both of them will go onto a mental reset. So both teams going to this next round with probably new strats and counter strats at each other.
Ito I mean, NaVi are not known to lose these types of leads. But at the same time, we are talking about Vitality here, pare. So, possibility of a comeback is there, but it's not that high. That is for sure. Pero comeback is definitely possible, no? It's not zero. That's for sure. Pero ZywOo,
yes,
with a lead angle kasi naglagay siya na body sa mid. That smoke is gonna dissipate. Nako po, Simple is gonna fall victim to it. Sometimes, you gotta do some tricks dito sa mid, pare, no? You gotta see if you can get a one-way smoke from the smoke that is thrown from the base. And they do get the upper down. Ako po, 4v5 ang situation. And they lose ang kanilang main star, the main fragger para sa kanilang team. But this is definitely still doable from the rest of NaVi. Magisk going for the push. Crowd is getting ready, man. They know that they have to cheer very, very soon. It seems like, a lot of people really misconstrued that this is actually info para sa isang team, but they're just really singing like we are proud Brazilians this entire time. They do not know that, my friend. I mean, the Brazilian crowd has been really, really nice dito sa ating tournament, no? They haven't really been giving too much information dito sa kabilang side. I think the people who assume na they do, give info sa kanilang mga teams is people who can't speak Portuguese. So, shout out sa mga Portuguese fans natin dito. Pero ZywOo, seems like he wants to extend ang kanyang ridiculous play dito sa mid. He wants a B set. Possibly that could happen. Pero Magisk, nakuha na nga siya isa dito. ZywOo with a lightning fast pick dito kay Bit. Can he get another one? No, he can't. Onting tag lang dito kay SDY. If SDY can get a kill dito kay ZywOo, then this is a possibility. Electronic. Naku po, nakuhaan pa nila si Apex. Suddenly, it's a 2v2. Spinks nakuha si Electronic, and now it's gonna be up to the new kid. SDY, what can you do? Gets the headshot. Spinks is down. Dupree is alive. The veteran versus the new kid on the block, pare. Can SDY do it? Can SDY do it? Dupree lalabas na nga dito sa window. Meron siyang flash, but it's gonna reveal his location pag ginawa niya to. SDY, you cannot overpeak this angle. Bomb is ticking. Bomb is ticking para dito kay Dupree. Dupree knows where he is, and that's gonna be the peak. Does he have time? Yes, he does. Meron pa siyang kit dito. And meron pang off dito yung Vitality. SDY, unfortunately, the lack of information came to bite him back dito sa ating round na to.
Grabe men, ang lakas na naman tibok ko. Kinakabahan ako para kay SDY. Oh my god, this game nai-invest din ako. Naririnig ko yung crowd, naririnig kita mag-cast and nakikita ko lahat ng mga pangyayari. But man, this game is so good. Vitality and NaVi not pulling any punches. Talaga nagbibigayan sila. SDY, he could have gotten a better position kung I don't know if he planted it in a different place or if NaVi planted it in a much more open space. Kasi isa na lang yata yung angle na pwedeng i-check dito ni Dupree, and when he checked yung sa likod ng van, and he found that kill and also secured the round for Vitality. Meanwhile, a new round has started up. We're closing into that overtime phase. Bit slowly approaching here onto A side. Kaso nandito si Dupree. He takes out Simple Electronics. Finks with the kill onto Bit. Now, the last two players make that one as SDY goes down on the side of NaVi. Perfecto, 47 HP. Is he the same agent that we have seen on round number 3 or round number 4? But no, he's just gonna back off. Hindi niya kaya to, men. Apex with the lurk. He finds one. The Predator wants blood. He wants meat. He finds him. That is another round. Slowly inching na tayo, men. Overtime tayo.
Nararamdaman kayo yung ngiti ni Direk, parang nakikita niya na yung OT eh. Nakikita niya na yung OT. Nakikita niya na yung OT, hindi lang yun pare. Ngumingiti din ako kasi we have 7,500 eyes on us pare. Thank you everyone for the support galing sa YouTube and sa Facebook. Huwag kang kabahan, Choco. Huwag kang magalala. This is a ridiculous match and everyone needs to watch dito sa ating game. And all eyes on us and NaVi and Vitality. Vitality, can you make a comeback happen dito sa ating game? They're starting to get mid-control once again, and this is what I was talking about, man. You need to get mid-control para matalo itong NaVi. I have to raise my voice para marinig ang aking boses dito. The Rio crowd is going crazy. Pero yun na nga, Vitality on the verge of a comeback dito sa ating game. NaVi, Deagles lang ang meron sila dito, but Simple, you know damn well that he can kill with the Deagle. So we cannot doubt him just yet. Perfecto looking for the first pick dito sa ating B side. Apex playing Peekaboo. But a very deadly game of Peekaboo, that's for sure. Simple nakuha ulit si Zaibu. It seems like he's trying to equalize the numbers of their duels. That is for sure. Spix na nakuha na nga dito sa Electronic. Magis getting the third. And it seems like this is just gonna be round over. And we are gonna have round 29. It is a gun buy for both sides. Up para dito kay Simple. Full nades, everyone. Jesus, we cannot have a more closer OT possibility, pare.
Ito yung magandang CSGO na laban talaga. Kung nabibili to sa tindahan, bibili ako 3 men. Kaso, we just have this opportunity to watch this online. Kung pwede talaga tayo lumipad doon, I would be in the crowd shouting as well for either team, because totally, hindi mo talaga alam kung sino yung papaboran mo dito. Both are performing very well, especially our top fragger, si Simple at si Dupree right here. Hindi, si Sphinx kanina yung top fragger for Team Vitality, but everybody is just giving kills to one another. And I don't know, I think this could go on and on and on. Makakahanap yata tayo dito ng mga 40 frags, 50 frags katulad ng mga nakaraang matches natin, or in that other in the previous tournament. I think the last time Zaiwu dropped a 51 bomb, and I can see that coming here. Basta i-continue lang nila yung overtime sila, men. Simple now trying to support his friend for Perfecto, pushing up here onto A side, but they're gonna be delayed just a little bit further here with those mollies. Zaiwu holding this connector area. Makakahanap ba siya? Not if the players from NaVi push just a little bit forward here. Some time is running out. Oh, Sphinx with the first blood of Perfecto, breaking the silence and breaking the body of Team NaVi. This could be anyone's game. 4 versus 5 now.
Apex! Oh, he's down to 33 HP! Kailangan mo tumakbo din sa market. Oh, he just gets away in time. Zaiwu with the op. Nako, binatuhan dito si Bint, and even gets the run and gun on that Eagle. And it seems like we have OT, pero not just yet. Electronic does not want that to happen. Buhay pa dito si Simple, and he goes for the repeak. And that is it, my friend. 15 to 15. And we have overtime in our third best of one of the day. The Clash of the Titans is not done just yet. Grabe naman tong laro na to, pare. This is what I expected in Mirage. Another statistic to the most overtimes in any map dito sa ating map pool. And the crowd just loves it, man.
Yeah, I love it too. Para tong sa mga boxing matches na dalawang, ayoko sabihin heavyweights kasi mabibilis yung mga rounds sila. Pero these are like two heavyweights just punching each other in the face and then nothing's happening. Kasi talagang nakakapagbalik pa sila. Look at this. From a 5-round deficit, Vitality was able to make a comeback. Lahat ng mid-round calls were able to just close out the rounds right here. And kanina Vitality were losing we're winning the first part of the second half. Then nakaka-comeback yung NaVi, and then Vitality make their own statement. Talagang I don't know sino talaga ang bida dito, sino ang kontrabida. All of these teams have like their own plot armor, men.
Grabe talaga, and this is the CS. Kaya hindi ko talaga iniiwan yung laro na to, pare, kasi mga moments na ganito does happen. Stress para sa atin, but I do love the stress, man. I love it when my stress is the cause of great games like this. Both teams neck and neck pagdating dito sa situation na to. No one really backing down at all. No one refusing to lose. Yung dalawang teams natin dito, I know Magisk yung kanyang statistic kind of looks sus, and he kind of had a downturn dito sa ating second half, but damn well is gonna show up dito sa OT knowing etong si Magisk. And ayun na nga, kagaya na sinabi ko, another one to the statistic of Mirage having the most overtimes sa lahat ng map pool natin dito. And eto nga, NaVi, Simple is alive and alive, that's for sure. Itong si Bit is also awake dito sa ating game perfecto. Kind of slipped a bit dito sa ating later stages ng ating second half. That's why yun nga nakakuha ng onting comeback etong Vitality. But goddamn, man, this is a good game so far. Pero the biggest surprise para sa akin, pare, is Dupree leading the charge para sa kanyang team dito sa Vitality. 24-21 for the man himself, who is supposed to be, the anchor, the rock para sa kanyang team, but it seems like he wants to lead the frags para dito sa Vitality. And if he is playing in this form, then NaVi could be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, kung ako rin si Dupree, I would go my 150% as well. Talagang kailangan kong mag-step up. Ilang steps pa, kailangan ko mag-jump in talaga dun sa aking flow zone. Para lang, kung kailangan ko ipuwersa pala yung flow zone ko, kailangan ko pumunta doon just to get this one win against NaVi. Because if I win against NaVi, that is a big thing dahil one of the better teams in the world. Nandun pa si Simple, nandun din yung mga madaming mga tao dito, mga veterans sa ating game. So that would be a big confidence boost moving in here in the Legends. And yun nga, on top of that, if Vitality also get this win, then that's one less team to think about, which is NaVi. Gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Apex doon, not only na tinatanggal yung stress sa katawan niya, he's also entertaining siguro yung katabi niya, si Zaiwu. Pero hindi, masyadong seryoso yata dito yung tropa natin eh.
Yeah. Nga, Apex trying to lighten the mood. Kasi OT na pre. I mean, the more pressure you have on your team, the worse it is for your long-term performance. Especially pagdating dito sa OT. OT is 6 rounds, man. 6 rounds, and whoever gets 4 first, you are the winner of the map. And Brazil is eating every second of it, pare. I wish I was there, that's for sure. Kasi mga ganitong games, yun talaga nagpapatibok ng puso ng mga CSGO lovers, which is, of course, Focus Fire Gaming, brought to you by for the Filipino people. Pero yun na nga, Magisk, oh my lord. Naku, gusto niya lang bumawi agad, pare. Sabi niya kasi, guys, alam ko medyo pangit yung performance ko dito. Gusto ko agad makahanap ng first pick. And Dupree, he just keeps on going, pare. 25-21 dito sa ating game, taking out yung IGL. Simple could be next 10 HP na lang siya dito. But Dupree has to be careful not to overpick dito sa top mid. 4v3 situation, Vitality. If they can play yung lead well dito sa ating round, then they can maybe get first blood sa OT.
Yeah, that was I think a very good play for Vitality. NaVi usually going for these mid executes. Kaso mukhang nabasa sila ng maayos dito ng Vitality, and Bit and Electronic just go down very quickly, very swiftly. But look at this. Mukhang magre-rehit sila dito na mid, trying to gain position advantage once again. SDY playing a very dangerous game right here dahil hindi nila alam kung nasan, wala sila information na kahit ano kung saan yung last positions ng players natin from Vitality. They could have repositioned or they could have stayed here on to window. But look at that. Dupree is still there. He takes out Perfecto. Nakita lang yung kamay, and that was all that he needed to find one more kill for Vitality. Now it's a 2 versus 4 situation. Pero siguro 1.5 dahil si Simple 10 HP na lang, but it's still possible for Simple. He could make a lot of these shots count if he can find the angle. He does find on to Apex pero off camera. Dupree still making a lot of chaos right here. That's his third in this round. He could find one more, kaso Simple, he's in a lot of trouble. Stuck in the corner. Ooh! Gets a quick scope onto Dupree, shuts him down, but the trade was there. And NaVi go down. Vitality win one more.
Grabe, gusto ko talaga yung fearlessness dito ni Magisk, no, to ask for a flash dito sa may bottom mid to get that first pick. Grabe naman the mid push as well, galing dito kay Dupree to take down itong si Electronic para maiwasan yung possible mid push na mangyayari sana dito para sa NaVi. Even Simple down to 10 HP dahil sa kanya. Dupree is carrying itong Vitality, that's for sure. Pero Zaiwu wanting to take the gold medal galing sa kanya. That could be all the difference para sa Vitality dito. NaVi though, meron pa naman silang off dito, so they are basically okay. Pero Perfecto, you have to be careful. Oy, Magis na naman. 2 kills already dito sa ating first half ng overtime. Oh no, you can feel parang biglang bumigat yung pressure dun sa katawan ko pare nung namatay dun si Perfecto. Sabi na, teka lang, this could be the switch up that can happen dito sa ating first half. Pero Dupree with the wide peak, Electronic's gonna go down, but Simple is gonna get the trade frag, giving his teammate another drop of the weapon. 3v4 situation, 2 flashes, and a lot of utility para dito sa Vitality. Tignan mo naman NaVi as well, plenty of utility. So pwede pa silang kumuha ng isang site dito, possibly A. Ang problema nga lang, Vitality, they do have the numbers advantage, and nandito pa si Zaiwu. He could watch the cross dito sa may palace entrance natin. 45 seconds left on the clock. Time is on para dito sa NaVi, and they need to execute right now. Vitality in a really good position para dito sa mid control, but A site is gonna be the target this entire time. STY, you're gonna have to have a really good damn entry. Papasok na dito sa ating site. Time is ticking para dito sa NaVi. Magis is gonna get wide swinged. STY! Naku po, what a shot! That is gonna take down the main anchor dito sa A site, and now it is a retake situation para dito sa NaVi. Bit crawling slowly dito sa connector. Is he gonna decide to push? No. He's gonna decide to get the front. Apex is gonna go down. Bit in a really good position para mawala itong si Zaiwu. Pero meron siyang info that it is gonna be a 2 CT setup, and it might be a flank canning dito kay Bit. Flash is gonna go through to distract him by just a bit. Simple with the peek dito kay Sphinx, and Simple making all the difference para dito sa NaVi. It was the entry para dito kay SDY, and then Simple to finish it off para dito sa later stages ng ating round. That is just ridiculous that NaVi won this 3v5.
Yeah, it is very unbelievable. Well, it does happen in the higher level lobbies. Pero grabe naman yun. Vitality were on a 2-man disadvantage. Namatay ng maaga yung players natin na si Perfecto pati si Electronic. But then, it was Simple who started off with the charge. Pinatay agad dito si Dupree. SDY getting the opener dito sa A side, and then just clean up from Simple dun sa may CT side. I don't know if that was a miscomms. Kailangan sana nagkaroon ng tao dun sa may galing sa may connector area, pero hindi. That was not the play that Vitality chose. Instead, they went in for a very, very safe approach with 2 players coming in from CT. But now it is the third round here, and an overtime, very close match na naman. 16-16 na ng ating score dito, kaibigan. Dupree is gonna be the first blood for their team, pero nakakuha pa rin naman din sila dito ng isang kill, which is Electronic. SDY is tagged for onto critical health as well. So it's possible that Vitality might be able to still win this, but based on that previous round, NaVi can do anything, man.
NaVi can definitely do anything as long as Simple is alive and has the AWP. Dami talagang pwede mangyari dito. Could go either way dito sa ating A site. Let's see what's gonna happen. Zaiwu with a really close angle. That's very dangerous para sa kanya. Swing is gonna go through. He's gonna miss the shot. Can he get the second one though? Yes, he can. STY is gonna go down. Perfecto. Makuha na dito si Zaiwu. That's the important player already down. Buhay na buhay pa dito si Simple. But can they get the smoke bang? Mukhang hindi yun nga yung mangyayari dito. Sphinx going for the spray pero tamang kalma lang from both sides. Di pwede masyadong mainit, especially galing dito kay Simple. Simple maybe stepping a bit too close to the sun. And now it is a 2v2. Sphinx Magisk versus Bit and Perfecto. The side characters para dito sa kanilang team. But it seems like Magisk gusto na maging MC dito. Perfecto with a 2K. Can he make another 1v2 happen para sa kanyang team? Pero Sphinx with a crouch peek. 17 and 16 para dito sa Vitality. 2 rounds away from making this OT comeback happen. Oh, man. What an intense game.
Man. Intense is an understatement, man. Hindi ko alam. Talagang pigil hininga lahat ng mga encounter dito sa ating site. Kahit yung mga hindi natin nakakita ng mga shots, sobrang impactful kasi nung ng mga bawat kill. Every elimination on either team gives them a chance to win the round. Kaso yun nga lang, mistakes happen. Mga tao lang din naman to. To err is human, sabi nga nila. But then again, these executes, these retakes coming out from Vitality, that last specifically was actually almost on point. Ang problema nga lang is para sa NaVi, we had Simple go down very early in that post-plant situation. So yung anything can happen if Simple is still alive. Well, hindi na nangyari yung anything kasi namatay na siya. But Simple isn't the only one playing for NaVi. It is a team game, so everybody needs to perform on their side. But speaking of sides, NaVi will be going on this defense, so it might be their chance to also make their own comeback. Tie things up right here.
The 2 win scenarios para dito sa ating second half ng OT. NaVi needs to win 3 straight or Vitality needs to win 2 rounds. But they have the first pick dito sa ating game. Apex is out, pero Dupree again has been so successful with these frags. Pero Electronic with a very quick trade dito kay Dupree. Now they have numbers advantage. Bit with the B-short push. Electronic getting another one. And Simple even with the smoke bang. NaVi want that map, my friend. And grabe talaga, City side, first round pa lang, they are not allowing itong Vitality to breathe.
Mainit na mainit yung NaVi going here on the second round. Dupree opening the round. Kaso nandito pa rin si Electronic. He was able to go for the trade. Off camera, we have Bit getting kills after kills as well. And then, I think Vitality, mukhang napigilan sila dito sa kanilang mid control. Katulad ng sabi mo kanina, Sneaky, mid control is the key for NaVi, and they were able to establish it. And when Vitality tried to challenge it, natalo sila very spectacularly, if I say so myself. Here we go again. Electronic still on mid. Nakuha niya yung tao dun sa may connector air na yun. And then the trade of kills go left, right. Pero going on the right side, NaVi with a 2-man advantage as 3 players are already down for Vitality.
Grabe naman yun. 17 to 17 and NaVi possibility of going to match point dito sa ating second half ng OT. And what is gonna happen? Vitality, meron pa silang op dito. Meron pa silang AK-47. So walang problema if ever they are gonna go for something dito sa round na to. I don't think save is gonna be the name of the game, pero if gusto nila, if they want to fight for itong 18-18 na scoreline, maybe they do go for the save. But I think NaVi knows this one all too well. So tamang steady lang sila dito. They really don't have to overextend at all. Tignan mo naman yung pera nila, man. I mean, 7,600 para dito kay Electronic. After that last round, he is just basically chilling pagdating sa kanilang economy dito. So NaVi looking for the hunt possibly, maybe Perfecto, yun lang, maybe giving itong si Sphinx a little bit too much information dito sa my TV room. And Bit just making sure that they cannot get into the B side for free. And I think this is just gonna be the save for both sides. Perfecto 6350, that's like nades. Armor. RAM. Gusto mo, GPU na rin pare.
Hindi, mura ng GPU ngayon, men. So,
nga.
I think they can afford it. Ako mag-upgrade ako soon. Pero makakapag-upgrade kaya dito yung players natin from Vitality. They're not looking good in terms of economy, but I think they can still buy a few rifles. Siguro half armor lang yata. Oo, half armor lang, a few rifles, and also a lot of utilities to play with. So, I think maganda pa rin tong buyout, itong kit nila sa Vitality. But they need to stop this mid control, and they managed to do it. Electronic down. So that is mid open. He pushed out players from Vitality. Apartments is also open with SDY going down. 4 players still alive onto Vitality. They did lose Sphinx in the process, pero okay lang yon. They have the man advantage.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, Sphinx is out. But STY and Electronic are out as well. In-outpower na lang nila si Electronic dito, who they knew was gonna go dito sa may bottom mid natin. And the 4-man peak is really hard to beat, pare. And Apex looking for something dito sa Palace. He did find itong si SDY, who was trying to see if he can crawl in dito sa may Palace area natin. But good anticipation from the IGL. But is it gonna be the 8-take para dito sa Vitality? Numbers advantage, will it mean anything sa kanilang pagpasok dito? Simple with the M4 does get itong si Dupree. The crossfire between him and Bit are too strong. The smoke's gonna go down as well. Buhay na buhay pa dito si Simple. Magis is gonna go for the pre-fire. He finally takes the goat down. 2v2 situation. Perfecto with a very nice timing dito sa likod. Pero Magis mukhang may naramdaman. May naramdaman na meron dito sa likod, and Perfecto's gonna go down, and now it is up to Bit. The young star, no pressure onto him at all. He's already done this before at the major. The spray is gonna get itong si Magisk. Can he finish the game para sa kanyang team? Apex with the swing and makes it OT number 2. We are not yet over, Choco. Nako po. OT number 2 dito, pare.
Go again tayo. Go again, sabi dito ng Vitality. Sige, kunin niyo yung 3 rounds. Pero kukuha din kami ng final round dito sa ating overtime. Look at this. Look at the lurk from Perfecto. Almost getting it. Kaso si Magis, naamoy niya. May mabahong nangyayari. So that's why he wide swung on that. He wide swung and he did find Perfecto in process. Pero yun nga lang, here in the second overtime, we have Zaiwu opening the round, killing down the GOAT. That is gonna be violence against animals, pero hindi. This is a beast that he took down, so it's okay. They have the man advantage and they have the confidence boost as well. They are going for this mid take or this mid push. They have secured it as well. They get one more. Bit is down. This is actually a B split. The 3 players of NaVi, what can they do? They take out Magis. That's good. Electronic and Perfecto get 2 more, equalizing the numbers or giving the numbers advantage in their side. Apex with 1 more off camera though. So this is just intense of a game. Players of Vitality are now making their way onto A side, but it is a 2-man retake. Make that still a 2-man retake with a 1-man playing all alone by himself. Zaiwu, he's holding on to connectors. Pag may nag-pick, may mamamatay. Electronic goes down. Zaiwu can still find 1 more. Isa lang ang paglalabasan dito ng players natin from NaVi. Perfecto, 46 HP. Pero isang bala ka lang, sabi dito ng Zaiwu. If he can find the shot, goes for the jiggle peaks, goes for the jumping peaks, I mean. But can he find this? Pulls out the pistol, gets some damage in. No, he does not. Zaiwu. What is gonna happen next? Here comes the smoke. Could be a ninja defuse. Zaiwu pushing through the smoke now. Hindi niya alam kung nasaan dito. Si Perfecto shooting through the smoke. Perfecto gets a headshot and secures the round for NaVi.
Oh my God! That was so close para dito kay Perfecto. Beating down the best player para dito sa Vitality. This man, just like I said, he was nowhere to be found sa mga past few tournaments, but he does wake up just in time. Para siyang sleeper agent, pare. May sinabing word dito si Zaiwu, or hindi si Zaiwu, si Simple rather. And biglang nagising siya. Okay, I'm ready to operate. And Zaiwu, headshot, man. The difference was around 0.5 or like 1 second na lang siguro para bago siya maka-defuse dito. The timing's really good para dito sa NaVi, and they have CT side first. So meron silang advantage in terms of the sides. They seem to perform a lot better dito sa ating CT, but they are not a slouch as well dito sa T. It's just that Vitality, they have a really good defense as well. But Vitality, pressure is on para sa kanila na mag-execute dito sa ating game. But it seems like they cannot draw first blood dito sa ating OT. Flash is gonna go through. Maybe they can get one. Magisk bulag na bulag. Oh, SDY. SDY yung mad lad. And he still gets itong si Magisk. Despite backing off, maybe it was a bait this entire time. Pero Dupree, naku po, ito pa naman yung favorite spot dito ni Bit, Mr. Choco. He likes this B-short position. Pero Dupree turning around just in time. Spinks with the support as well. Dupree, makuha nito si Bit. Pero si Perfecto with the swing. Oh my lord, he just keeps on getting frags dito sa ating game. And SDY with the push is gonna take down itong si Apex. That might be a clue para dito sa NaVi, no? That it might be an A push, so maybe they can start rotating some of their members here. Simple missing the jump sa ticket box. That could really mess up his timing dito sa ating site, but he is gonna stay dito sa CT. Ooh! Oh my god, the timing was there para dito sa ating A main player. I think that is Apex, so that is really small, but he does beat down itong si Zaibu. Important kill. Spinks is gonna try to get this one. He does get itong si Perfecto. What is Spinks doing, my friend? Oh, gets the smoke bang as well! He knows exactly where he is. Grabe naman yun. Simple with the game knowledge. Tagging itong si Apex down to 19 HP. Grabe naman yun.
He's played this situation 1,000 times. Parang ginagawa lang ni Jordan. Every time nagagawa siya ng layup or nagagawa siya ng isang circus play, he's done it before. He's done it so many times na kailangan na lang niya i-line up yung crosshair niya and then just find that and just click mouse 1 on his mouse. Kung wala yung corner ng anong tawag dito? Wait lang, na-distract ako. Kung wala yung corner ng firebox.
Bro got distracted. Nako po.
Kung wala talaga yung box, yung corner ng firebox doon, it could have been a kill. Pero yun nga, simple. He doing the simple things. Just amazing. NaVi bring us 2 points ahead. And Vitality, they're playing with the disadvantage right now. Morale is down. Points are not in their favor, man.
Grabe naman, napatigil ang mundo ni Choco doon for a second, that is for sure. Parang na-inlove ka bigla. Parang biglang
Hindi.
nakita mo yung...
Hindi, man. Pinaprocess ko kasi yung ginawa ni Simple. Hindi dahil dun sa crowd.
Okay. Understandable, that's for sure. Pero Apex no, down to 28 HP, pero binawian dito si Perfecto with that nade. And ayun na nga, I mean, parang it's just an exchange of nades siguro. Nangyayari ngayon. No one's really over-peaking, no one's overextending. And 18 to 20. I mean, you really don't want to overpeak, especially pag ganito na yung situation. If you are Vitality and you have just lost 2 rounds, and nakikita natin, yung economy nyo is this bad, nako po, you are gonna have to really bring it back dito sa next round nyo. It's Perfecto. Ooh, with a good timing. Does get a thing dito kay Magisk, and he knows na nandito si Dupree. Oh, he played that situation so well. As you can see, he played that situation perfect. 3v5 na nga tayo dito. Vitality starting to file in, but I think this one might be game over for round 21 to be given para dito sa NaVi, and match point. Nako po, 18 to 21 man. Match point para dito sa NaVi. Vitality, you fought all the way pabalik dito, pre, and you are just gonna lose dito sa OT2.
I don't know, man. These are just errors yata to ng Vitality. Yes, merong tao si Dupree dun sa may mid area. Pero hindi niya na clear. He was immediately taken down, and that just gave Vitality, or sorry, Team NaVi an advantage dun sa mismong position nila. This is really bad for Vitality right now. They've lost a lot during that previous round. Their economy is in shambles right now. Wala silang masyadong utilities going into this round. Well, meron silang mga utilities, but I think the advantage here is for NaVi. They have match point and they could just very well close it out right now. Unang pick lang, isang player lang mamatay sa Vitality, and that will already secure them everything. if Vitality give up 1 kill. Pero look at this, Vitality are playing it very safe. Hindi sila kumukuha ulit ng mid control so far. They're just giving NaVi every avenue to push forward. Bit nag-push siya, kaso si Sphinx pushes him back and puts him down on the ground. So 4 versus 5, NaVi still at the advantage right here.
Dude, STY is a mad lad for white peeking itong si Zaibu. Despite being flash, you know this man has point second reaction. But they finally get one person down. Si Bit pa ngayon nawala dito. Pero tignan po si Sphinx. He's like a UAV, pare. Getting all this information, all these footsteps na meron pang papunta dito sa my TV room that this is gonna be a B push and he is gonna start to activate dito. Pero may lurk dito. Ang lurk ng Vitality. There's gonna be one person dito sa base electronic looking for the entry. Pero si Magis nakatago lang.
Uy.
Perfecto nakuha si Sphinx. Zaibu nakuha si electronic. Nako po. 24 seconds left on the clock, and is it gonna be the full rotation papunta nga dito sa ating P side? Apex, he does have the angle dito sa B short. 18 seconds left para dito sa NaVi. Perfecto in the perfect position. Once again, the perfect timing for the rifler himself. Simple! No po! That's a big punish! But can they plant? Can they plant Dupree on the side? Gets one. Can he get two? 5 seconds left. Oh! Does he get it? Oh, he does not. Some die young. 1 second too late sa round na yon. 19 to 21 nga tama. I wasn't even looking at the score, man. I'm just looking at who is gonna hit who with the shots. STY just held it sana dito para sa connector, but Simple does not have the angle. And ayun lang. Vitality, they just hang on, pare.
Kapit patalim talaga sila. Hanging on a thread kung if we want to put it in worse terms. Pero still, they were able to at least stall yung time talaga. NaVi almost getting the plant in and extending the game timer. Kaso, it was just not enough. Here in the round, we have first 2 bloods already. SDY and Magis down for the count. Pero dito si Magis, wide swing. Nahanap dito si Perfecto.
Ooh.
He gets one more onto Electronic. 2 players down already onto NaVi. NaVi not looking good in this situation. Simple, naka-hold dito sa may city. Pero SDY, what the shot? He gets Magis kahit bulag siya. Zaiwu trading out onto Simple. Kasi hindi niya kakayanin. The pressure is just too much and masyadong naluto dito ang players natin from NaVi. Vitality catching up, bringing the gap just to 1 point, men.
Grabe naman, dude. This OT is just getting better and better. As we do see the peaks, man, 8,800 eyes on us. And these are mostly NaVi fans, pare. They want NaVi to win. According sa ating votes, 76% of the YouTube viewers are NaVi fans. And they want this one to end, pare. Vitality, though, they do not care if there's a vote or not. They just want to win it for themselves. Pero Dupree, nakuha na nga dito sa Electronic. That was supposed to be that mid-push. And Sphinx is gonna get bit. And we might have another OT. Unless a 3v5 happens para dito sa NaVi. STY spots one dito sa apartments and I think they know that this is gonna be an apartments push. Push is gonna go through. Apex namatay na nga. Dupree gets another one. Dupree playing so clutch! How is he doing this, pare? 34 and 31 dito sa ating game. It's not even Zaiwu carrying at this point. It is the Dane. Zaiwu gets the last kill. Grabe naman, Dupree. What are you on right now?
Oh my goodness. Feeling ko yung dami ng overtime natin, parang yun na yung magiging dami ng rounds kung ito ay best of 3 men. We're gonna go on to a third overtime and both teams really just performing extremely well. Talagang si Simple, sila Sphinx, sila Dupree, lahat ng players natin. I don't want to say the teams anymore. Lahat sila, they're pulling a lot of weight, bringing a lot of food to the table. Kaso ang problema lang, everybody is just chewing on it at the same time and also spitting out all the players. Si Apex, kanina pa siya maganda yung play dito sa mid. Si Electronic pala, sorry. Si Electronic lagi siyang kumukuha ng mid control. But then, Vitality, they were able to minimize a lot of these pushes dahil they're just preventing these key players from NaVi from pushing up and taking space away from them. Grabe talaga, men. I can't analyze anymore. Nasabi ko na lahat ng previous round, men eh.
Grabe. Dupree is on demon time, pare. It's not even itong si Zaiwu. I mean, he's getting a lot of important kills dito sa ating game. But Dupree is really saving this one time and time again para dito sa Vitality, pare. Grabe talaga, dropping almost 35. I think he does have 34, 5 and 31 so far dito sa ating games. Spinks 32, 1 and 25. But I think itong si Zaiwu, he's really trying to go for that tough frag spot. Malapit na nga siya, pare. He's 5 kills away. No. 6 or 5 kills away. 29 minus 34. That's the math right there. Pero simple dito sa kabila, 36 and 25. Perfecto, 31 and 30. 1.1 KD. That's pretty good. Pero, you know, yung mga ibang members dito ng NaVi are kind of starting to fall off. But still, yung the first 3 members dito ng NaVi at the scoreboard, they're really doing such a great job of just keeping the game in their hands. But at the same time, a lot of big impact frags galing dito kay STY. It's either nakakuha siya ng napaka-importante na entry para sa kanyang team, or he really just dies randomly across the map. Which, can they afford yung mga ganun na rounds dito sa OT? I don't think so.
Yeah, they need to restrat if they're giving away free kills, man. Kasi this is very crucial. Overtime to. I think Electronic needs to restrat, and this is what they're actually doing right now. Look at Simple. Talagang tutok siya ngayon sa strat paper sila. So, it's possible that they might still go for these mid pushes, pero iba naman yung approach nila. They could push in 4 or 5 people going to mid. Bigay lang nila yung space sa either B pati sa A site, yung sa mga key positions, and then just go from there. Mag-B split sila or mag-A split, or they could reset, go back to Palace, go back to apartments, and then mag-push sila onto maybe a site instead. Hindi ko nabibilang yung mga yung mga rounds na nananalo yung Vitality, but I think they have a chance in winning on A site versus B. That goes the same for Vitality, and I think A site is the way to go here, my friend.
Yeah, I think A site is definitely the way to go. It's either you take the 50-50 dito sa A, no, and try and see if you can get something going, or you know, prevent itong NaVi from going mid once again. Pero every time na ginagawa ngayon ng Vitality, they do just get run over. Grabe. I mean, this game just keeps on giving. Round 43 is about to be upon us in a very, very soon time. But both of these teams are really fighting tooth and nail for a single best of one. This is what Legend Stage is like, pare. Every game matters at the end of the day. Especially, this is the ego check na pwedeng gawin dito ng NaVi, pare. Pag nanalo dito ng NaVi, they're gonna feel so confident that that could snowball dito sa dalawang best of, or one more best of one and best of 3 after that one. And they could go 3-0, but that could be the confidence boost as well para dito sa Vitality. So both of these teams really want this first game. It's kind of more than the score on the line, pare. It's kind of pride on the line as well between etong si Zaiwu and etong si Simple.
Yeah, katulad nga ng sabi ko, if Vitality wins this, natalo nila yung one of the best players in the world and also one of their better competitors. At yun nga, mababawasan nga ng isang, they have one less team to think about continuing here onto the Legend Stage. Pero mamaya na yun, looks like Bit, he's gonna be found, gonna be tagged for some damage, pero still alive and kicking pa rin naman siya. SDY pushing forward, press W lang, checks here onto Sandwich, pero natatakot pa rin siya pag-push. He hasn't checked here onto Under Palace, pero he finds something else. His Sphinx goes down. Najisk slowly lurking forward. Kiniklear niya ng konti-unti dito yung site. He does not find anybody here onto Firebox.
Still there.
That's good. Dupree is still, he's still there. Wala nag-check sa kanya. Somebody check him. Electronic goes for the plant. Oh no, hindi nga lang niya nakita dito si Electronic. He does find one. He finds 2. Dupree doing a lot of damage. Can he find one more? Yes, he does. Dupree with the triple. Now he's gonna die to the nade. No, he's still alive. 5 HP. Nandito pa rin siya para kumbitin lang buhay. And now Perfecto as well as Simple get there too. And Dupree goes down already. Zaiwu last guy alive. Last guy to die up to the house of Perfecto. And that was almost a perfect round for Vitality. Nobody checking on Dupree. He wreaks havoc, pero NaVi were still able to close out the round.
Grabe naman yun. I mean, what a 3K galing dito kay Dupree. Like a ninja in the dark, pare. But there's literally the desert sun across the sky dito sa mapa na to. But Perfecto, what an insane shot dito kay Zaibu, catching him mid-air with the headshot and looking to possibly take over itong top frag spot, pero Simple still pretty far away. Now, first blood goes in the way of NaVi. And first to 25 na po ang name of the game. Overtime, number 3. Both teams neck and neck dito sa ating game, but NaVi does get first blood, and grabe naman! What a guess from Simple. Spinks is down. That's one of the important players offline para dito sa Vitality. And Magisk is gonna go for that quick trade dito kay STY. Magisk is gonna get mollied out of his location, but he's already mission complete, pare. He's pretty much done what he could dito sa Under Palace. If he can get itong si Perfecto, that's gonna be a huge threat. Pero Perfecto, he just swings out. What confidence from the rifler himself. 3v4. Perfecto should not peek this. Great molly para mawala si Zaibu dito sa nest. But he is gonna go for the re-peek. Gusto niya makuha yung cross dito, pero hindi siya pwede mag-overpeek. Pare, merong tao dito sa ladder room. And Electronic. Look at the discipline, man. Gusto niyang full peek dito si Zaibu. I want to see you in 4K. Pero Simple's gonna get tagged. That is worth it, my friend. Zaibu is down. NaVi looking for the exchange. Dupree makukuha na dito si Simple. Oh no, this could be really bad if Dupree can get 2 people dito sa ating site. That could be all the difference. Apex looking for the B-short player para wala na silang angle papasok ng site. But I think the goal here is to just save the op para dito kay Zaibu. And now it is 23 and 21. NaVi, if they can get this perfect round, maybe that could be the difference. The Dupree just gonna die from the bomb. Walang op. Merong op dito yung Vitality, but it is gonna be very expensive. But I think the better option here para sa kanila is just to go for the full rifle stack. But fortunately para dito sa NaVi, no, they still have the AWP. And if they win this round, match point na sila and they have 3 chances dito sa ating next half.
Yeah, that's true. Gustong-gusto ko rin yung push dito ni yung lurk ni Electronic. He was just he was just holding for Zaibu. Si Zaibu naman, yeah, he got a shot onto Bit, putting him onto critical HP. But at what cost? His whole life as well as the op. Perfecto right here onto pillars. He finds Dupree. Bit as well finds Magisk. That's 2 kills already down for NaVi and Vitality. Kailangan nilang mag-regroup na maayos dito. They need to reposition themselves para makakuha sila ng magandang trade because 2 players or make that 3 players of NaVi are on very low HP. Simple siguro, pwede na natin consider low to, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. And Zaibu, he's the only guy who can answer back. Now Zaibu, speaking of Zaibu right here, maganda ang angle niya. Can he find the kill? Yes, he does. He finds down. He takes down Simple. That is a huge kill already. Spinks as well, finding Perfecto. Bit nakita ng Spinks. SDY burns down Zaibu in the process, but it's all up to Apex. The Predator is still alive with an M4. Meron siyang flash, meron siyang nade, meron siyang molly, but Bit was ready for him on CT. That is again another round for NaVi.
And the kid is ice cold, pre. Sanay na siya sa ganitong environment itong si Bit. Despite how young this kid is, it seems like he's just ice cold in every moment that you see him. And Bit, even with the AWP, still hits it, man. Apex is gone. 24 and 21. Match point para dito sa NaVi. So much leeway for them to win dito sa game na to. And now they're on CD side of all things, Vitality. Someone has to be the one to be the catalyst of this offense. Pero malalaman natin in just a bit kung sino nga ang catalyst na yon. Last point, possibly para dito sa NaVi. Vitality, basically equal footing pagdating dito sa kanilang buy. I mean, nades are gonna be aplenty para dito sa Vitality. Problema nga lang, is the kills gonna be aplenty para sa side nila. SDY needs to get out of that spot. Very dangerous that he is playing. Yung inside na connector dito. Oh, but the pre-fire! Oh my god, he beats Apex in his own game, pare. Yung mga smoke lang na yun. Simple. With the good angle. Gets it on to Spinks. SDY is gonna get Dupree as well. This could be game over. This could be game over, Choco. Zaibu, Magisk na lang natitira. What can the 2 players of Vitality can do? Magisk, he can open things up for Zaibu in this one, but he is gonna get spotted dito sa firebox. Does get dinked down. Zaibu is basically gone. Electronic, the IG Hell himself, finishes it off. And NaVi wins the Clash of the Titans of the Best of Ones. It was a hard-fought game, but it goes in the way of the CIS region.
Oh my goodness, napakahaba ng game na yun. I think pati yung mga viewers natin from Team Facebook and Team YouTube, makakatulog na yata sila. But we have one more game later on. I'd like to talk about this game, Vitality, showing that they can really punch against or may pagsuntuan talaga with NaVi. NaVi just being the better team in terms of like positioning and also taking away space from their counterparts. Kasi kung maalala mo, you pointed that out earlier, talagang mahilig dito yung NaVi sa mid control, and that's what is winning them their rounds. Kaso during the second half, mukhang nabasa na yata dito ng Vitality, and they were able to restrat and deny mid control away from NaVi, winning them a few rounds for themselves. Kaso hindi yun enough. Once we went on to the overtimes, a lot of pressure were on those teams, pero ang nag-shatter, ang hindi yata kinaya yung taas ng pressure doon is Vitality. They had a few mistakes here and there, and NaVi were just capitalizing on all of it.
Man, grabe talaga. It was a good back and forth between yung dalawang teams natin dito. And we even won yung bet natin. I like betting sa second round pistol kasi hindi tayo nabumukhang bias pag tapos na yung second round pistol. And damn well talaga na we are invested in both of these teams kasi pareho talaga sila nag-o-offer ng napakagandang counter-strike. But at the end of the day, it is still NaVi, Natus, Vincere getting the first best of one in the legend stage. For their sake, mukhang 0-1 ang Vitality dito, but goddamn, that 0-1 is so hard fought para sa kanila. It's still a pretty good game to say the least for most of the members, especially para dito kay Dupree, man. What a game para dito kay Dupree. 40 and 34, he was saving itong Vitality for multiple times dito sa ating game. But I think the unsung hero para dito sa NaVi is itong si SDY. He was just literally throwing his life away para may onting space ang kanyang team. He took yung role dito ni Electronic and literally ran with it dito sa ating game. And yun nga, I mean, you could say na, 28 and 31, he had some rounds where he had some bad spots and bad timings. But I think itong si SDY, he did a really good job for a stand-in in a role where, he expected to be the one going aggressive kasi napakadaming importante na entries ang nakuha dito ni SDY. But I think the MVP para sa game na to is pretty easy. I mean, it's always the man himself, itong si Simple. I think it's itong si Simple, of course. I mean, he literally has 40 and 28 in terms of the frags, plus 12 dito sa ating HLTV. And ayun na nga, man. I mean, what a game. This is the CS na gusto natin makita dito sa ating major. And it's really a big sweat na both teams are playing this good so early dito sa ating legend stage. But that is it para dito sa NaVi and Vitality. Oh my God, it's finally over. Jesus, man. Wait, I have to wipe my sweat from my forehead kasi grabe pinapawisan talaga ako. Hindi kasi naka-jacket ako tas electric pan lang ang nasa kwarto ko. Pero ayun nga, it seems like the crowd loved it. That's for sure. Kasi ang ganda talaga ng back and forth dito ng ating teams. But speaking of the crowd, next game is gonna be a best of one between my team, ENCE, of course. Pero yun nga, they're gonna be going up against the Rio representatives. Etong Furia, it's gonna be the crowd versus my team at least. Hopefully kaya ito ng ENCE. Ay! It's gonna be difficult, man. That's for sure. Pero ENCE, they have been really, really surprising. I mean, that's the entire existence of ENCE, pare. They are just a bundle of surprises as a team. Pero titignan pa natin yan after this one. Pero yun nga, that is it para sa ating game between Vitality at Natus Vincere. We would like to thank, oh, my voice is almost gone, Jesus. Pero we would like to thank Rivalry.com, of course. Use the code LuponWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And if mag-bet kayo dito sa ating next game, which is in between ENCE and Furia, make sure to use the best betting website in the world, Rivalry.com. Of course, if gusto nyo may swag kayo sa loob ng CSGO mismo, gumamit kayo ng CSGO Fast to use the referral code FocusFire para masuportahan nyo naman ang ating page, guys. 20k subscribers na po tayo. Can we make it to 30k? Mag-subscribe na kayo dito sa Focusfire Gaming, and doon naman sa Facebook, make sure to drop a like and a follow and ring the notification bell para ma-notify kayo kung merong Counter-Strike na covered by the local casters in their local language. Pero yun na nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Choco for now. Kasi meron pang isang best of one after this. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change.
And ayun. Hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng IEM Rio Major 2022. Kung nga pala si Sticky Frog, kasama ko si Chongo. We just concluded a banger of a best of one between itong Vitality at ang NaVi. Can you notice? Malapit na ako mawalan ng boses. Pero meron pa tayong isang dito. Meron pa tayong isa. And it is a near and dear one to my heart, pare. Of course, ENCE. And mga kalaban nila, ang crowd favorite na si Furia, the best Brazilian team at the moment. Kung kanina, Clash of the Titans, pare. Ngayon, Clash of the Davids. It's like two normal dudes na nagsusundukan lang. Pero I'm not saying na these two teams are normal, no. They are really talented in their own right. Of course, itong Furia, they have Vincere. Itong ENCE, they have Diha, the literal demon from Poland. And of course, ENCE are also, built to win dito sa ating game. Pero bago kami pumasok dito sa game mismo, magbebet muna tayo dito sa Rivalry.com. Of course, Rivalry.com. Use the code DUPONXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. And of course, we're gonna go with the all reliable second round pistol winner. And ako naman pipili. Siyempre, ENCE tayo dito. I never doubt. Hindi na ako pipili. Wala nang isip, tol. ENCE na agad. Pag fan kayo ng team sa Counter-Strike, tapos gusto nyo mag-bet, dapat bet na kayo agad dun sa team na gusto nyo. Huwag na kayo mag-isip. Joke lang, mag-isip kayo ng mabuti kasi bet responsibly pa rin. Pero yun yung logic ko, no? Na ako sobrang fan talaga ako ng ENCE ever since yung sina Alexi B pa yun nandun sa roster. Na this org somehow finds a way to make it to the major and make it dito sa ating playoffs. And time again, they are building rosters. Even though nawala si Spinks, no, which is really a bad move para sa akin, no, nung nawala si Spinks. Kasi Spinks, kita mo naman sa Vitality, if he can go toe-to-toe with NaVi, then definitely, kung nandito siya sa ENCE, they could have gone toe-to-toe dito with, the better of the teams dito sa ating Legend stage. Pero ngayon, I think the roster is really well-rounded to say the least. No? With Spinks leaving, of course, si Valde ang pumalit. Valde, of course, a veteran of the scene. Nanggaling siya dito sa... Saan nanggaling ito si Valde? Diba, he took a bit of a break dito sa ating CSGO scene and bumalik na siya dito sa ating CSGO with ENCE. Ayun nga, August 2022 and pumunta nga siya dito sa ENCE actually. Oh! I forgot! Galing nga pala siyang OG. Medyo siya yung one of the older members dito ng OG and of course they had a big roster change dito with Nexa coming in with the rest of the squad. Of course, he is part of the old guard of North na they did win a lot of trophies way back when, no? Nung sila yung taga-kolekta ng mga DreamHack trophies ni dito sa ating Tier 2 scene ngayon. They're now looking to see if they can... he's looking to see if he can do the same with the team. Currently, 77 days with the team, pare. That's not even 2 months in. So, I would say ENCE built really well. Snappy is such an aggressive IGL, pare. Grabe talaga. He will not care if merong 5 tao dito sa site. They're gonna fight for the site whatever they can. Madden, of course, the best player to come out of Macedonia in a few years, or even the best player to come out of Macedonia of all time. And of course, itong si Sanpeos, the best opper ever since itong si... what's that guy's name again? Sino yung Spanish na opper dati, direct? Yung napunta dun sa Cloud9 dati. What's his name? Grabe. Kalimutan ko kasi siya kasi lumipat siya ng bangbang, pare. Nakakalimutan ko yung mga ganun na tao eh. Ay. Nakakalimutan talaga. Pero he is basically the best Spanish opper na we have ever seen ever since that guy existed. Pero ayun na nga. I think ENCE is built really well. But at the same time, pare, let's talk about Furia. Para hindi naman ako biased, that's for sure. Furia, I think, is just itong ENCE. Or I think itong ENCE is just Furia, but in EU form. Itong Furia is led by one of the most aggressive players statistically, the second most aggressive player in the world statistically na itong si Art, just right behind itong si Kindar. Of course, at the back of him, Vincere, the equivalent of Simple dito sa Brazil, and itong si Safi, Drop, and si Yuri. I think Safi has got to be one of the best supports para sa kanyang team. Yuri doing a really good job of just parang, I would say, supporting ang kanyang team from the backside. And of course, itong si Drop, one of the best. You could say he's kind of like the Brazilian Magisk. That is for sure para sa kanyang team. But ENCE, I would say this is gonna be a banger to lo kasi it's whoever can play the aggressive style better.
Yeah, that is true. And sabi mo nga dati nung kinas natin tong Furia, I think that was about 4 or 5 days ago. Sa aggression nila, they can build up momentum very quickly. Yun nga lang, if you give them the rounds. And kung how you describe, and yeah, they are looking like a really well-rounded team, but the experience-wise, yung sa tagal na nakapag-gel ng mga players natin, I think Furia has like the advantage because on the side of ENCE, you mentioned na meron silang mga players na not more than 2 months na sila naglalaro, like si San Pares pati si Valde, but they are actually more experienced in the scene coming from bigger organizations. So talagang maganda yung magiging matchup na to. It's a fairly newly built team. Ayokong sabihin na newly built, pero yun lang nahanap ko na words. Versus like the powerhouse of Brazil, pinaka-representative ngayon ng South America. They have as well the crowd buff. So Furia might be able to get a few rounds in and then get the crowd on themselves on their side again, and then it should roll like a big ball there. Tell me, yung crowd tuwa sila because it's their team that they're playing right now. So ENCE, everybody is against them. Para tayong nanonood ng 300. Saktong-sakto pa. Mali na yung ginagawa ko reference. 6 lang yung tao natin dito, but yeah, it's 1 against 1,000 here.
Yeah, ako yung 1 para dito sa ENCE. Hopefully, yun nga, that could really go back in their way. Pero yun nga, mapapatinag pa ba ang ENCE sa mga ganitong moments? Of course, it Snappy has been in this position time and time again as that player dito sa ating game. Man, I'm still trying to know who that Spanish offer is. Wait lang pala tayo. Cloud9. I'm totally not searching in real time, pare. Pero yun na nga, we're trying to look for that guy. Pero I think this is gonna be possibly another OT sana yung mangyayari dito. Tapos bigla ako nakikita yung map na lalaroin natin. It's Vertigo.
Furia are known here on Vertigo, sabi mo nga dati. And they love these kinds of maps. Kasi pwede silang they can play very aggressive here. For ENCE, I don't know, checking their statistics here, their Vertigo is kinda okay, 40% win rate, but that was just from their map statistics from 3 months ago, and hindi naman yun yung pinakabuong story. And sabi mo rin dati, stats do lie sometimes, man. So possibly ENCE to.
Grabe, I mean, definitely Counter-Strike is live and alive dito sa Brazil. That is Furia starting on the T side, City side para dito sa ENCE. 2 duelies, 3 USPs is gonna be the name of the game. And Snappy snapping to the head of Mr. Safi. First blood goes in the way of ENCE. Babalik na sila agad dito, but the crowd is still going crazy. They're just saying Furia, Furia, Furia all over again. But drop in a really good position dito sa ating B-side, pare. Nakapasok na siya and he's gonna scream to his team, guys, clear yung B-side dito. Pero tignan mo naman yung ENCE, they want to go for the retake before the retake even happens. Drop mag-isa dito sa ating aircon area. Masyado ka na malamig. Snappy's gonna go down. Diha getting itong si Drop. Pero tignan mo naman, it's a ring around the rosy. It was a bamboozle. It was a confusion. Naku po, Art trying to get itong si Diha. He does get the headshot. 3v3 situation, but is it gonna be the double bamboozle, the double confusion? Art nakuha na dito si Madden. Naku po, the white swing. Sanpeos finally getting itong si Art. Yuri, ako, tinagtad na ng bala. Puro body shot ang nangyari, pero nasa na ang bomba na andito kay Yuri. K Cerato with the flank. Valde gets shot in the head, and K Cerato gets him in the end, and the crowd goes wild dito sa Rio.
Grabe yung energy nung Rio crowd ngayon. Every kill that goes in favor of Furia. Talagang sigawan lang talaga sila. And I don't know if the players can hear themselves kung naririnig pa nila yung mga comms nila. Because this is so intense for them right now. Maganda yung bait and switch play na ginawa ng Furia, making their initial presence dito sa A site, pulling the rotations from ENCE. And nung nalaman nila when they got a whiff na merong 4 o may 5 player dito sa A site, punta agad sa POV ni Drop, and also making his presence on B. Naghila na naman sila ng rotation patungo doon, and then Furia just open site with Art getting 2 kills. After Art getting those 2 kills, it was just all for Furia altogether. And I don't know, ENCE, hindi yata sila makakasagot dito. Especially when with that first round win onto Furia and also the better buys on them, this could be an expected round loss for our ENCE team.
Definitely, that could be the expected round loss. Forced buy para dito sa ENCE, no? Maybe they are confident dito sa kanilang mga Deagles. But at the same time, Furia is just playing this one really patiently. As you should, no? When the enemy team is on a forced buy, pag naka-Deagle lang sila dito, you really want to be patient, pare. Kasi sila talaga, it's on ENCE to make a play happen. Dito sa ating mapa, Snappy down to 5, drops the smoke, is gonna say hi to the nade, then sinalo pa nga IGL to IGL, and sabi niya, say hi to Rio for me with this nade. Pero yun na nga, Safi with a wide swing possibly papasok ng side, and that is to just block the vision ng mga CZ75 dito. Tignan mo yung oras, Choco. Tignan mo yung oras, pero tignan mo na nga, Madden. Naku po, bakit ka nagpakita? Bakit ka nagpakita, Madden? Naku po, you could have been the one stopping the plant, pero you are a bit too impatient, my Macedonian friend. Diha trying to go for the Deagle. Pero hindi mangyayari, pare. Mukhang mapapabalik na lang sila dito sa A-side to go for the save. Meron man lang silang Deagle, meron man lang silang armor na makukuha. But that round, damage lang, men. Damage lang. Walang kill. Para dito sa ENCE, pare. It was all Furia sa round na to.
Yeah, Furia just reaping the rewards here on this round. Nakakuha sila ng 2 kills onto Snappy and onto Madden. Masyadong nag-overplay nga si Madden dun sa side na yun. He was behind this pillar. He could have gotten 2 kills kaso masyadong uminit. Masyado siya naging impatient. And impatience leads to a loss for them. Yung kay Snappy, okay lang. He was just holding the fort kaso masyado masikip yung kanyang angle. He got tagged to 5 HP and then binatuhan siya dito ng well-placed nade. Very unfortunate for him. And Furia, still very hot on their feet. Kaso itong next round natin, baka magkakaroon na ng mga barrel ang players natin from ENCE. So it's time for ENCE to maybe equalize the economy. Sorry, mali pala yung mathematics ko. They still are working with very low caliber guns with just some pistols. But it's not a long shot for them to win this round if they play out their cards right. Art pressing W, doing Art things, gets the 1 kill onto Snappy. Down na agad isang player natin sa ENCE and they're still pushing forward. Safi, so aggressive. He gets a kill onto Valde as well. And this defense has been dismantled once again. Instant, si Art na naman. Tira mo kung nasan siya ngayon, men. He's so deep onto CT side. He could just get any kill he wants if the players from ENCE push out.
Oh, Art! Ay! Nako po! Nakita pa si Art dun, pare. Yuri with the headshot dito kay Diha. And grabe naman yun.
Oh my God!
That is the mental edge going in the way of Furia, pare, with that knife. 3-0 para dito sa Brazilian squad. Their home crowd is just literally being channeled sa kanila. Art, nako po. Nakita pa si Art dun, pa. The fact that he lived was just crazy to me. That is for sure. 3-0. Grabe naman. Oh my God, the crowd is just insane. I can barely hear myself dito sa ating tournament. Valde going for the wide swing dito sa may ramp area natin. Big damage. Snappy, makukuha na dito si Art. Valde is gonna go down. Dito kay Safi. They have full ramp control. Ganito kaaga pa lang, Choco. And they might take one more down. Snappy is gonna go down. Madden is out. ENCE are just getting run over dito sa A-side. Pero 2v2 na yung situation natin dito.
Yeah, looks like the hyper-aggression from the previous round hindi gagana kasi meron ng mga baril dito yung ENCE. So that is actually that could probably still be a win for ENCE. Equalizing the numbers. But listen to this crowd. They still want Furia to win. ENCE, however, they do have the better guns here. Meron silang AWP pero kailangan makahanap pa yan ng dalawa na kill if they want the value out of it. And they can't also afford to lose this kasi ito yung pinaka-high value nila. Sanpayos already here on B-side. Hinihintay na lang niya magkamali dito ang player natin na si Drop, but Drop is here on aircon. Kayang-kaya niyang i-hold tong angle na to. He's just waiting for his buddy kay Sarah to get into position, and now the post plant is on. Anytime whatsoever. Oh no, Drop! Masyadong mainit. Pinalamig siya dito ni Sanpayos. Now it's all up to kay Serato. Does have the Galil on hand. Not the best gun, but in this situation, through the smokes, he can still win this out. But he shoots through nothing. Patay siguro yung Eredon. ENCE will get the C4 defuse and Diha will find a shot.
Oh,
to
wait,
the
he doesn't have
smoke,
kit!
securing the
No
round.
kit! No kit! Oh my god!
Furia still wins this. Oh my goodness. What just happened there?
Oh my god! No kit, no clue, and the CT's QQ, pare. Grabe naman yun. Sanpeos, despite a stellar shot, Diha, nakuha niya pa nga dito si Keiserato. Pero Sanpeos, you have to trust your teammate, pare. Just hold the defuse.
Oh my God. Ganito na lang, men. Hindi ko mapakita Pero konting-konti na lang. Ganito na lang yung space nung sa diffuse timer. If they had kits, syempre much better. So, the hesitation in diffusing the C4, naiintindihan ko rin siya kasi he was in an open spot. Pwede siyang ma-spray down dun pwede siyang ma-spray down ni Dika doon. Ni Keiserato. Kaso wala Natakot talaga siya, dinaga siya, men.
Nako po. Natakot dun si Sanpeos, pare. Nako po, kung hinawakan niya yung defuse, that could have been a round para dito sa ENCE. But he did not trust itong si Diha enough. That one hurts para dito sa ENCE, pare. That's like a trust exercise, no? Parang trustful yung ginawa nila dun. And it seems like ENCE failed to trustful, and Diha falling on his back, pare, when it was supposed to be a diffuse para dito kay Sanpeos. Furia with a 4-0. That's a confidence smasher, pare. And you can't really blame itong si Saw for calling the timeout kasi that could really snowball yung mistake dito ng ENCE into from a bad situation, it can turn into way worse. Ako, pati si Nanay nag-chill na rin para sa Furia.
For all situations talaga ito
Whose mom is this?
Yeah, may mga bata naglalaro, may mga matanda pa rin nagsusuporta sa game. I love this game. Talaga, kung ganun yan, ganito yung suporta ng mga fans natin. Furia just still starting this round very hot, coming out from that very unexpected round win from them. Pero yun nga, they're gonna be shut down slowly here by Madden. First blood onto Park, pero nandito si Yuri para makipag-trade. Drop is slowly lurking here onto B side. But does he know that there are two players on the side of ENCE trying to push him out? Sanpeos binatukan sa ulo, 13 HP left, but Diha is here to support his buddy. Gets the kill onto Drop. Keiserato still alive, pero napatay dito si Diha by Safi. 3 versus 3 situation. Sanpeos and also Keiserato and Yuri not looking good in terms of HP, men.
That is for sure. 34 HP para dito kay Keiserato, 34 para dito kay Yuri, both with an AK-47 though. That could be all the difference dito sa ating site. And Deagle para dito kay Snappy, Deagle para dito kay Sanpeos, pero merong upgrade dito si Snappy. He does get the M4. Balde, meron siyang AK-47 dito, has yet to get a kill dito sa ating game. 0 and 3. 40 seconds na lang natitira dito sa ating oras. Furia looking for the offense dito sa ating A site. Isa lang ang defender, which is gonna be Balde. Best case scenario, Balde gets one and he gets out, pero ayun nga, nakuha na siya ng isa dito. Gets out. That's a full HP player as well, Choco. Keiserato and Yuri, they do get the plant down, pero Balde, naku, 8 HP. He missed the jump. Oh my god, that could be the difference dito sa ating game, pero Balde can catch itong si Yuri. Does get the headshot. Keiserato, it's all up to Brazilian Simple, my friend. What can the man do? Walang nade, walang backup, walang utility na pwedeng kunin dito ang Furia. What can they do? Nakaboost na nga yung isa dito. Oh, but what a shot by the IGL. ENCE finally get their first round. A well-fought round indeed. Pero grabe naman yun, ENCE. A timeout finally converting into a round para sa kanila. They should get more dito sa CT. I mean, from what we've seen for the past few Virtu games, pare, a good CT side can really start to snowball their lead pag kanilang defense ay lumalakas na dito.
Yeah, that is very true. Pero yung Furia, malakas din yung kanilang start. They will be playing with still a lot of economy coming into round number 6. Pero this is actually gonna be a good start for ENCE dahil at least nakuha na nila, they managed to stop the bleeding and they got one round. Marami pa silang mga barrel, they can still buy a lot of utilities as well, pero hindi sila dapat nagkakaroon ng ganitong mga errors, yung mga micro errors dun sa B site na binibigyan nila yung space, nag-overpick sila or masyadong maaga yung mga timing nila sa mga picks nila. But still, they were able to correct these errors here on round number 5. Now the question is, are they able to will they be able to still maintain their composure right here? Kasi kahit yung Furia, yung crowd pala ng Furia, kahit natalo sila, they are still really hot right here. Every time na magkakaroon talaga ng mga kills dito, the crowd just explode with their energy, giving it to the players of Furia, man. Para sila yung mga fans ni Goku or yung mga taong tinawagan ni Goku para sa energy ball.
Nag-spirit ball na yung buong arena dito, pare. Para dito sa Furia, nararamdaman na talaga nila yung buff dito for the first 4 rounds. ENCE, after a timeout, a well thought out round galing sa side nila, finally get one on the board. But the timeout could be all the difference, no? Dito sa ating game. Tamang restart lang tayo ng server. Meron yata masyado mataas yung bar, meron masyado mataas yung SV. So we are just gonna do a quick reset para fair naman dito sa dalawang squads natin. Pero Furia, dami pa naman silang pambay dito, no problem whatsoever. And of course, man, I think I have yet to see one ENCE fan, pare, dito sa arena. Which could be dangerous kung natapat sa kanila yung camera, that's for sure. Kasi they're parang yung big those 5 big fans na nakita natin dito sa ating game. Or the big versus Furia game, pare, grabe talaga. Those 5 people counted doon sa comeback nila. Pero Furia, I think they're in more solid shape. Siyempre, hindi na sila yung basta-basta magpapalagpas ng comeback dito. They have now learned from their mistakes dito sa Vertigo. Might as well yung mga ganun na games, no? You get that out of the way sa challenger stage pa lang. Pero Snappy, you have an AK-47. That's not the best weapon, no? Pang tapat sa mga ganitong situation. You need the M4A1S para meron kang pang wallbang dito. Pero Yuri, at yun yung sinasabi ko, men, you cannot get any early damage in pag wala kang M4 sa harap dito ng A main, and Furia, they take advantage of it.
Uy. Yeah, that is a huge kill for Sanpayos. Already taking out yung pinaka-entry fragger na players natin from Furia. So Art is gonna be punished for a bit there. Pero equal pa rin yung numbers natin dito. So Furia might still have this very good opening. Looking at the minimap though, mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng B hit. Pero mukhang tama din yung read ng players natin dito from ENCE. Never mind actually. Furia are actually eyeing an A hit at isa lang ang player na naka-ready dito, which is Valde. Off camera, we have dropped, getting a headshot through the smoke on to Madden. That is huge. Bawas na agad tayong ng pang-retake dito sa ENCE.
Grabe naman yun. Furia with another fake and it worked out. ENCE biting it like a fish underwater. And kinagat nila ang hook dito. Serato trying to go for the plan pero masyado mainit yata dito sa ating site. He's gonna try and see if makatapon siya ng utility dito, no, para pa may pang-distract dito sa mga players ng ENCE and Sanbayos. Big miss dito kay Safi. Balde getting wide swung pero kaya niya pa pang kumuha ng isa dito. The answer is no, and Drop gets his third. 5-1 para dito sa Furia. They let one pass by but they're not gonna let another one go through for free. They are gonna make sure that ENCE has to work for every round, pare.
Vamo, Furia, sigaw ng mga crowd ngayon. Everything is just going in their way. Yung mga bait and switch plays, mag-make ng presence sa B and then go on to A. Talagang nalilito sa mga rotation dito ng ang ating players from ENCE. And because of that, nahahayaan nilang makapasok yung lurker which was dropped. Getting one key kill dun sa getting one key kill on their backline, and then si Drop na naman pagkapasok niya sa site, nakakahanap pa rin siya ng double kill, ng triple kill para lang sa kanyang sarili. That is huge for Furia in terms of morale. Now ENCE are in a very bad spot pero nandito si Madden. Very good angle onto Art. Nandito rin si Snappy. He finds Yuri looking at the wrong angle. Slaps him while his pants are down. Madden finds another through the smoke. Last 2 players on to Furia. Safi and Serato. They're stacked up here onto the sandbags. Asa nandito pa rin si Snappy. He shoots through the smoke. Snappy gets his third. And that is finally another round for ENCE. They managed to stop the bleeding once again, men.
Yeah, mahirap talaga, pare, pagdating dito sa game na to, where when you are playing Vertigo in this A ramp, especially if you do not get the initial entry, then itong ENCE can take advantage with some aggressive pushes, especially how wide they can swing dito sa may ramp area natin with the M4s that they have. Grabe naman yun, Madden with a well-played angle, an off angle to say the least, para hindi ma-expect ng Furia that he's gonna be around the corner with a elevated position. But they're just like, okay, we'll just rush A side once again with the exact same plan, and it is gonna work. Snappy's full blind pare si Sapi. Naku po, what a swing from the man himself. Art tried to get the entry, pero kay Serato, nakita niya na nga si Madden dito. Sanpeos with the M4. Does get itong si Sapi. Diha, nakuha si Art. 2v3 situation. It was a good start para sa Furia, but ENCE kind of backing off dito sa ating side, just letting Furia walk into their own demise.
Furia, gumana yung full rush nila for the past 5 rounds, pero ngayon mukhang merong sagot na rin ng ENCE. They managed to pick off 3 players, pero Furia, they still have one in the bag and bring us down to 2 versus 2. Ayun, look at this. Valde, naririnig nung crowd, and they see Yuri. Yuri goes down all up to Kiserato now. One of the best riflers I've seen. It's still winnable for him, but can he connect all of these shots? If Valde, he gets peppered through cons, and he finally goes down to the hands of Kiserato. C4 is nowhere near him though. Pero pwede pa rin to kay Sanpayos. He just needs to get one headshot, or at least 1 or 2 headshots to win this. Kiserato trying to isolate the angles, trying to find whatever he can so far. Time is running out though for him.
22 seconds left on the clock para dito kay Kiserato. He has to plant the bomb. Oh, but does he have time to rotate? Nako, is this calculated? Pero tignan mo si Sanpeos. He is reading this one perfectly. Dumediretso na nga siya dito sa ating B site. Smoke is gonna go down though, so it's gonna give itong si Kiserato a little bit of leeway. Does not have time to plant whatsoever. And grabe naman yun. Good timing galing dito kay Kiserato. But does not have the plant. Does not have the time. Sanpeos almost getting the kill. Naku po, pag namatay dun si Kiserato pare, mawawala yung kanyang AK or yung kanyang M4 dun sa situation na yun. And that could have been him with the broke situation dito sa ating next round. But he does keep yung AK-47, no? But I think maybe with the play here para dito kay Kiserato, I think wala na siya masyadong armor. Maybe he should pass it to someone else, yung AK-47 at least, para, you know, mas maganda ang kanyang situation dito. Oh, but they do have 2 AKs somehow. Pinorse by nila to,
Yeah, this is gonna be a good force buy if they can find value out of all of these lesser guns on the side of Furia. It's still winnable though for them. Grabe ang lakas ng ground. Naririnig ko talaga yung mga tambol nila. Sanpayos, hindi siya masisindak dito ng mga tambol ng crowd natin. He finds 3 on the side of Furia. And now this force buy, talaga na puwersa sila. Snappy finds one more onto Yuri. Only Madden falling on their side. Kiserato manages to trade it out, pero it's still a losable game for them. Snappy and Sanpayos on very critical health. Isa lang ang full HP dito, si Diha. So it still could go either way. Mahanap lang talaga ni Kiserato yung mga magagandang angle if he can find those angles. Kiserato slowly pushing up. Medyo tumahimik dito. Can he find these skills though? Ito na naman yung crowd, man.
They're not doing a really good job of giving him info. That's for sure. There's no one around the corner. I think the crowd's trolling him at this point. Kiserato is like, can I even trust my crowd? And Diha gets him. Grabe naman yun. Crowd kind of trolling their own here. 4-5. ENCE get another round. Kiserato not being able to get another clutch going dito sa ating game. And Furia, ako po, 4-5. ENCE is starting to equalize ang ating score dito. But Furia, even if they get 7 dito sa game na to, pare, no? They can have a really good spot dito sa city side. I've seen Furia do really well dito sa ating city side, pare.
Yeah, I don't think natatakot dito yung ENCE. Hindi na sila natatakot. Kanina siguro medyo nanginginig kasi the crowd was not in their favor. And kahit pag madami talaga yung kalaban, I would be also afraid. But look at this push from Yuri. Already onto Cons, gets a first blood onto Valde, but Sanpayos gets a double onto Drop and Savvy. This is huge for ENCE. They just need to find more kills right here. Kaso nandito si Art to go for the trade onto Sanpayos. 3 players still down onto Furia. Not looking good in terms of guns, and ENCE alive and very very healthy here with their M4s. Also a lot of utilities to play with, kaso masyadong malayo ang kanila positioning. If this last second push from Furia goes well, Furia get a 6th round win against ENCE men.
That's true. 2v2 situation. 2 players. Grabe. Combined HP of 96. Ayun, mabilis na yung math bigla. I don't know why. Pero, it's still possible, no? Art, very good with this AK-47. Kaya pa naman. One shot, headshot is still a factor dito sa ating game. With the crowd right behind them, the plant is gonna be going down. I think itong si Madden's just here to confirm whether or not it is an A plant or a B plant. And I think the rotations are gonna start. Madden, you don't have to beat this, bro. But he beats it anyways. How brave is this guy? Kay Serato, taka po. Put lang hindi tumama yung molly na yun. Pero kay Serato, this is a very close angle. Madden with a wide swing. What a brave swing by Madden, pare. Down to 2 HP. And 5-5 ends. Tie things up dito sa Rio, pare. Grabe naman yun. 10 rounds. But it seems like nothing happened dito sa first 10 rounds natin, pare. Parang back to equal na naman tayo.
Totoo. Si Madden wala siyang takot. Hindi na niya hinintay si Diha na lumapit sa kanya. Talagang mo swing Tapos hindi pa makakapaghanap ng hindi makakahanap ng double trade ng trade dun si Diha kung masyadong maaga magpipick si Madden. But the balls on this guy so big and talagang pinakain ng bala dito yung players natin on the side of Furia. Kay Serato and Art, kung nakapag-post plan sila na maayos, it could have been winnable for them. Kaso masyado lang yata sila nag-over-aggress. Gusto ko rin sana yung gagawin ni Art, but I think his over-aggressive nature is getting the best of him. Hindi niya kailangan i-pick yun, kaso pinik pa rin niya, man, and he got punished.
That's true. Match pause is gonna come once again. Ako po, maybe someone is getting too excited. Maybe kick his own PC. I think it's Madden actually. I think it's Madden. Si Madden yung na-clutch pa yung napasipa ng ABR dito. Naku po. Happens to the best of us. Pero 5-5 is gonna be the score, pare. Oh, nag-crash yung PC.
May nag-out, tapos sabi, out po PC4, kaso PC5 yung pinapin doon. Mga computer shop things, no?
Yeah. Naku po. And especially pag yung computer shop na, kailangan mo pa mag-login. Tapos kailangan mo mag-login ulit sa lahat na accounts mo kahit 3 hours ka na doon. It's so annoying, pare.
Naka-deep freeze, man. Sabi ni Direk naka-deep freeze. Di ba, nagta-type ka, kunwari, nagta-type ka ng thesis mo, kaya kahit anong research paper. Tapos napa-shutdown ng ibang tao. Walang save yun.
That happened to me already. Ay, na-flashback ako. Na-flashback ako. Oh my lord. Shoutout to Mapua, pare. Na-trauma ako sa school na yun. Guys, ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, if gusto niyo magmapua, go ahead. Pero ako na nagsasabi sa inyo, mas madali pumasok kaysa lumabas.
Malapit lang pala tayo. Nakakagam sa ko Pero experience ko din yung mga ganyan. Ako yung nagpa-experience sa ibang tao.
Ako pre, nangyari doon is, after noon, grabe, I felt so bad, umiyak ako. Pero, sa taas ng com shop na yon, merong samgyup. So, ginawa ng mga tropa ko, nag-samgyup na lang kami pagkatapos.
May reward naman pala.
May reward naman pala ang aking mistake. Pero hindi ko talaga mistake yun kasi ibang tao nagpa-shutdown. Di man lang nag-sorry, pare, umalis agad. Ano ba yan? Shoutout sa'yo.
Shoutout din sa napa-shutdown ko. Sorry na lang, men. 5-5 ang ating scoreline. Round number 11. Matapos ang napakaikling post doon. Safi getting the initial pick off. Drop off camera onto Diha. Kung depensa natin, mukhang delicate ang kanilang pwesto ngayon dahil dalawang player na agad ang nawawala sa kanila, sila Valdez, Snappy at Sanpayos. They're gonna try their best to hold the fort here. Snappy still playing on Cons. Pinaalam ang kanyang location dito kay Art. But Art is not gonna push Cons instead. He's gonna get peppered by some bullets right here. Kaso the timing is right for Snappy. Gets one traded out. But look at this push from Furia. It's actually a B-hit.
B-hit indeed na nga ang mangyayari dito. And Furia, with the advantage na naman, pare, they always find these early game advantages pag kalaban nila yung ENCE, which ito yung dapat yung game plan ng ENCE, pare. This is their style. Getting that first advantage dito sa round and they eventually just back off and play passive and let the enemy make a mistake. Pero the opposite is happening. Nangyayari sa ENCE. Ang gusto nila mangyari dito, pare, Santeos na lang natitira with the op and Safi wants some blood. Nako po, the timing is there as well. Pag nag-peek ka, patay ka dito kay Safi. 6-5. Furia, they get the lead back after a tech pause.
Nakakatawa yung Furia. Every time na mananalo sila ng round, hindi fist bump talagang shake hands. Tapos may tamang rubbing action.
May kasamang sigaw, pare.
So, that's how you should do it. Tama na yung mga fist bump lang, men. Iba naman para ano. But joking aside, that was actually a really good round for Furia. Kasi ang tawag dito, they keep doing these bait and switch plays na nakukuha nila yung attention sa kabilang site and then they'll be pushing onto another. Hindi lang yun. There are multiple layers to these baits and switch. Katulad na nakita natin sa round number 2. Meron palang tao sa A, gagawa sila ng presensya sa A, gagawa sila ng presensya sa B, mag-rotate ng 2 beses yung ENCE, and then dun pala sila sa A site mag-push. So they're playing with the minds of ENCE right now, and ENCE, yes, makakahanap sila ng tamang reads, but then too late na in these other rounds.
Grabe naman yun. 6-5, Furia back in the lead dito sa ating game, and it seems like the more aggressive team likes D-side, man. Who knew? Pero yun na nga, kay Serato looking for the opening frag, pero si Madden nakalagpas na nga kahit papano. Pero pag nag-cross siya pabalik dito, he might be in a bit of trouble and drop! Nakuha na si Diha! And kay Serato playing feet finder dito sa stairs, pare. 3v5 situation for HP si Kay Serato, but a 2-man advantage either way, and Yuri is staring straight at Snappy. Kitang-kita ka dyan, idol! Nahulog pa nga yung isa. Kay Serato, nako po, pinatidan na nila sobra. Kay Serato just blows himself up at that point. I think nagtapon siya ng nade, bumaingga sa wall, bumalik sa kanya. Then nag-pause bigla yung oras, sabi niya, I know you're wondering how this happened. Summer of 1987 or something, yung reference na yun. Uy! Art! Naku po, tinirech na mismo. What is happening, man? Furia is just finding all the frags dito sa ating mapa. Walang sagot yung ENCE. Santeos na lang natitira. No money dito sa ating next round. Furia just finding everything, pero Art is finally gonna go down. But that's gonna give the green light sa mga ibang Furia members natin dito. Plant nyo na nga dito sa B-side para sure mahirap ang retake. Meron pang mag-lurk galing sa side nila. Drop looking for the final player para walang masave dito ang ENCE. And ayun na nga, not even a single player alive sa round na yun, Choco.
Yeah. Furia are just playing the better Counter-Strike game here. Despite ENCE, nakakahanap sila ng mga angle nila, but unfortunately Furia is just being very unpredictable. Ang dami talagang layer ng mga push nila. Ayan na yung kay Serato. Ang daming layer nung push nung Furia, and it's just really hard for ENCE to prepare for any of these plays. Kung magpa-play sila ng very passively, malilate sila sa rotation sila. Kung magpa-play ng aggressive dito yung ENCE, yun nga, mapapanish sila. Katulad nung nangyayari kay Diha doon. He wants to get information, but he is immediately taken down. Walang magawa yung Diha, walang magawa yung ENCE so far, unless they go for these 5 stacks and go for 5-man retakes. Eto na naman, oh. Look at this.
Grabe naman talaga. It's like they are playing a magician's trick dito sa ating game, pare. Fake, and then take ng site. Then pag hindi gumana yun, fake ulit, then take ng isa pang site. So many fakes ang ginagawa dito ng Furia. But I think this is such a good counter sa playstyle ng ENCE. Kasi ENCE talaga, di ba, go hard or go home. So might as well bait them on one side of the map and just take the other. Kay Serato with a Glock kill as well. Inubos na naman ng ENCE dito sa site. Not even etong A side is safe galing dito sa Furia. 8-5 para sa kanila dito sa T side. And a way better showing than that big game. That is for sure. Mas dominant na ang Furia in this one.
Definitely dominant. Commanding lead. Kahit 3 points lang yan, yung momentum talaga ng Furia is sobrang overwhelming. And I don't think they can find an answer whatsoever. unless gagawa sila ng mga high risk, high reward plays. Katulad nga na sabi ko kanina, mag 1-4 defense sila. 4 players on one side, 1 player on the other, and then mag-retake na lang sila. Ibigay nila yung site, hintay nila mag-plant yung C4, pero hindi pa yun yung mga nangyayari. The calls are not there. Look at this angle from Diha. Maganda sana, kaso Kiserato just had the better trigger finger. Madden tried to trade for his friend. Masyado wide yung peak niya, but he gets rewarded for it by a kill by Kiserato. 3 versus 4 situation, and look at this push. Hindi na siya fake play. The C4 is making its way onto B side. Snappy gets 2 on Kiserato into Safi. However, the last 2 players of Furia are still here. Here comes a flash. Snappy, is he gonna swing? Yes, he does. Gets the turn, but Yuri with the trade. 1 player versus 2. ENCE might be able to get another round win here.
And ayun na nga. 1v2 situation para dito kay Yuri. 11-6 so far dito sa ating game. Sanpeos at Balde na lang natitira para dito sa ENCE. Can they at least cap this round off para mabigyan na itong ENCE ng 6th round? Or Yuri, can you make another miracle happen para dito sa Rio crowd? Swing is gonna go through. Sanpeos is down. Balde nagpapalamig sa aircon pero masyado yatang malamig! And Yuri with the 1v2 and makes the crowd go wild, pare. Grabe talaga. When Furia is winning, you can just hear the bass.
Grabe. And that all started yung talagang mga tawag dito, yung mga fake plays ng Furia. This time, hindi sila nag-utilize ng bait and switch. They went in 4+1 going on to B side. And hindi naging ready yung ENCE dun. Si Snappy lang. Yes, he got 3. Kaso it was still not enough dahil merong clutch genes dito ang players natin from Furia. Yuri just finding the last 2 kills, pero siya ang unang mamamatay dito sa team niya after being traded out by Valde. Valde finding another with the FAMAS. It's a 4 versus 3 situation in favor of ENCE. Now it's looking winnable for ENCE though. Kaso, look how are they there on fake play?
How are they there? Paano? Ang bilis naman ng Furia makarating dito sa B-side, pare. Diha, papasok pa lang, nandun na yung Furia, pare. Grabe naman yun. Sanpeos down to 12 HP. Now they have the disadvantage of the retake. Naku po, nakita pa si Madden dito. Oh, pero nakuha na nga dito si Drop. But still, a kill is a kill para dito sa Furia. No plans gonna go down just yet. Pero ito na nga, may tumatawag pa nga sa akin. It is Furia and they're saying hello dito sa ENCE. Balde.
ENCE.
Ay, pare. What's gonna happen here, Choco?
Yeah, it's really low on manpower right now, on all resources. Wala silang, si Valde, wala siyang utilities to work with. Just has a FAMAS. Yes, naka-double kill siya. But, he needs another double kill to close it out. Nasilip na siya dito ng ating players. Safi goes for the swing. Kaso, Valde with the wall bang to kill him out. Kiserato expecting that and wins it.
Hindi siya nagtago, pare. Hindi siya nagtago. He faced that 1v1 head-on. Confidence from Kiserato himself. And grabe naman yun. Brazil is alive dito sa ating best of 1 ENCE. Faltering sa city side, pare. Getting baited over and over and over again dito sa ating first half. Grabe naman yun. Even yung round na yun, pare, feeling ko talaga yung nagpatil dito sa ENCE, pare. That round between itong si Sanpeos and si Diha. If Sanpeos held the defuse, we could have had a very different story dito sa ating game. But that wasn't the case. We are not in the Doctor Strange universe, pare. That one possibility is gone. And 10-5 para dito sa Furia. Naku po, 6 rounds away from taking their first best of 1 dito sa ating game.
Yeah. 6 rounds left for Furia. Konting-konti na lang. Konting wink-wink, nudge-nudge para sa kanila. Tumbling kung kaya nilang tumambling. Pero hindi nila kailangan yun. They just need to keep doing the same thing.
Wait lang, baka may interview tayo dito. Si Banks po yan. Ang interviewer / manager ng Bad News Eagles. What is he doing there?
I don't know.
Ano yung interview natin
may
dito,
microphone
pare?
siya eh.
Ano?
Baka wala pang audio yung mic, no? Pero yun nga, I think ENCE will have the better advantage here, man. Kasi sila naman yung magiging T-side. Balay natin, di ba, 2-3 yung layers ng Furia bait and switch. Baka yung ENCE naman, 5 o 6, di ba? Fake. Tapos saka sila magpa-plant ng C4. Who knows?
I think Banks is loving it, man. Banks is loving this crowd, pare. Grabe, may zoom in pa nga naman. I think he finally realizes na yun na nga, he still doesn't realize that the cam is on him. Ayun. Walang mahanap na sound, pare. Parang hindi yata makakonect. I think the crowd is too loud. Kino-communicate sa kanya, mag-interview ko ng isa dyan. Pero sabi niya, ha? Ano? Di marinig eh.
Anong order? Ano yun? Sisig?
Ano order, pare? Sisig. Itlog. Ay. Tignan mo naman yung stats, pare. Yuri having himself a hell of a game. 116 ADR. The damage is real para sa ating rifler. K-Serato 13-6 as expected from the man himself. Art 9 and 12. That's a good game para sa kanya, to be honest. I mean, I usually see itong si Art going 3 and 15, pero him being 9 and 12 is also a ridiculous stat, especially considering kung gaano siya ka-aggressive dito. And once again, I really do appreciate, even if my favorite team is losing, I really do appreciate the Brazilian crowd not giving any edge dito sa Furia. That entire 15-round stretch na nakuha natin, I did not see one thing na the crowd could really give away. Tinroll pa nga nila si K-Serato eh. They even trolled K-Serato to peek an angle and Diaz right behind him. That's something else from the Brazilian crowd. You can really appreciate the crowd for that one. Pero yun na nga, Furia, the upper hand dito sa ating game, and the City side pa nga makukuha nila dito. Last time that they went on City side, it was pretty good para sa side nila. I mean, I think doon nang galing yung majority of the rounds from that big game that they have. Pero ngayon, kagaya nga na sinabi ko, it's good na they got that big loss out of the way so early dito sa ating game. Kasi nga, they learned from that really heartbreaking loss na they should not let go of games kahit 15 na yung score nyo tapos 5 pa yung ends dito, you know that it's not over yet.
That is very true. Every day is a learning experience dito para sa Furia, pero parang hindi lang yata dun sila natuto. I think with a lot of stats, with a lot of VOD reviews, mukhang na-level up pa nila yung game nila dito sa Vertigo. Because if I remember correctly, hindi ito yung scoreline ng Big versus Furia. I think Furia had like a 12-3 scoreline doon. Dito medyo forgiving naman yung Furia because ENCE are actually a little bit better than Big themselves. Pero I don't know. ENCE now on the T side, sila naman yung magdidictate ng pace. Furia did not really perform well during their defensive side on that previous matchup on Vertigo. So this might be a totally different game. Malay natin, they could sweep this second half all for themselves, but not like this. K-Serato already tagged 14 HP, drop with the first blood, Madden with the second. K-Serato follow it up with another. Kahit 14 HP, he's still making an impact. Kaso na dito si Snappy to go trades now. This side is secure for Team ENCE. C4 is going to be deployed. 2-man retake from Furia, but Yuri! He gets the headshot on the San Pius. Namatay siya, biglaan na lang doon. 2 versus 2 situation. Yuri is now pushing up. He still has a smoke. This could be a ninja defuse. Pero maganda ang angle din ni Snappy. He could just get the right angle and get those smoke bangs in. Snappy still not pulling the trigger. Instead, Valde will go for the push. Kaso he gets punished. Yuri as well. And that is the second pistol round for Team Furia.
Hindi ako sad. Kasi natalo yung ENCE. Natalo kasi yung bet natin. Uy, si Idol. Uy, si Idol pala. Si Idol Taco pala yan. Jeez, tamang sign lang, of course. This is just ridiculous, man, honestly. Parang football talaga, pare. Parang football lang ang peg dito ng Brazilian crowd. I love every second of it. I don't care if my team's losing at this point, as long as the crowd just keeps on going. Pero Furia, they take first blood. Pero Madden, catching itong si Drop, trying to crouch. Pero, ang bilis naman nila makakuha ng control dito. But do they know that Andito si Cesarato playing hide and seek. Trying to dodge and weave. Trying to tap. Nakakuha siya ng isa dito. Valde taking down itong si Snappy. Naku po, friendly fire pa kayo nangyari dito sa ENCE. What a disaster. This was supposed to be them. Getting itong site for free. Na-choke out na nila si Art. Na-choke out na nila itong si Cesarato. But they do take down itong si Art finally. Wala na yung stairs player. Safi. Andito na sa aircon. Magpapalamig pa siya sa... Oh, yun! Nakita yung transport ni Idol! Naku po! Nakita yung bag ni Idol. Ano ang bag mo? Mukhang masyadong malaki. 12-5 para dito sa Furia. Off a bag. Naku po. That one hurts para dito sa ENCE.
Bakit ganun, men? Yung mga rounds na dapat nananalo yung ENCE, they keep losing. Yung pistol round ng second half natin, 3 versus 2 situation yun, pabor sa ENCE. Pero, tapos talo pa sila. Now, this second round, there was a team kill. So, nabawasan agad sila na tao. They were able to answer back na nakakuha sila isang kill. But, yung 2 versus 2, Furia was still able to close it out. I think Furia just have this clutch gene in them right now at na-activate siya every single time na sumisikip na nagiging super high pressure yung pinaka-rounds natin. Furia love playing in these high pressure situations if I can see it for myself. Valde finds 1, finds 2. No, he's not. Nakita niya si Safi but he will be taken out by Drop's grenade. 1-for-1 trade. Drop is also very low on HP. 56 left. Pero this is a chance for ENCE as they find Cesarato. The rifler is down. B is open. Isa lang ang player na nakadepensa dito. Si Drop. Nakapamas lang. But he's gonna be playing Smoke Criminal. He finds the last player. Snappy goes down. Can he find one more? Yes, he does. He sprays down Snappy. And Diha is done as well. Nandito na lang si Madden. 18 HP. What can he do, men? Nothing anymore.
Wow.
Art puts him down. San Pius masyadong malayo. C4 is nowhere to be found.
A 3K by Drop, crushing the dreams ng ENCE sa round na yun. And Furia, naka 30 na sila dito sa ating game. And ENCE, what just happened? That is a full gun by galing sa kanila. But it's just one man, one smoke, one pamas, and he gets 3 dito sa round na to. Drop, the savior of Furia para dito sa gun buy. And grabe naman yun. Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands. And itong si Drop, he really did so. My God, ENCE, they're stuck in 5. And they cannot move at all dito sa ating game, Choco. They just cannot find the solution. Hindi ko alam ano nangyayari.
Yeah, Furia just playing a different game of Counter-Strike right now. Hindi ito yung nilaro nila against Big. But look at this. ENCE making a statement. Dalawa agad ang napatay nila, si Yuri at si Art pa. That could be free rifles as well on their side. And it is Snappy and Madden picking up the lone or the drop M4s for their side. Si Safi nandito sa cons. He might be able to get Madden. Pero kailangan mag-swing siya dito. Oh no, Madden reads it right. Sprays down Safi. This is finally a winnable round for ENCE. C4 has not yet been planted though. Furia are just praying to build a smoke. Nakakahanap sila ng value through a lot of these chip damage.
Ay, nakita ba?
Valde is tagged to 43 HP. Cesarato, he sees 1. Diha is down. Suddenly, it's winnable for Furia again. 3 versus 2 situation.
Oh, bomb's
Make
down!
that 2 versus 2.
Bomb is down! Bomb is down. I repeat, bomb is down. Pero Madden, he does get the tap. How does this turn into a 1v1? The IGL versus Cesarato. What can he do? And oh my God, they just keep on going. Stop, man. They are already dead. Furia just dominates even in a 2v4 situation. Grabe naman. The crowd buff is real. Even if the numbers don't add up, they still get it.
Oh my God. Furia. Definitely. Feeling ko naka-overclock yung mga monitor nito sa 480 Hz. 500 Hz
ito
pa nga.
pare, no? Ito pare. Si Madden pa nga yung nabigyan ng crowd buff dito. Pinartida pa nga ng Rio crowd. Sabi niya, sige, bigyan namin kayo ng isa. Tapos biglang napanalo pa ng Furia. That will stay in your mind the entire game, pare. Grabe.
Grabe, such a tilter, man. Hindi lang yun. I think Furia are also playing the psychological game. Kung naalala mo yung knife kill nung sa first round, feeling ko nag-carry over yun dito sa sa mismong second half natin. Because ENCE, they're not hitting their shots. Well, technically they are, pero hindi talaga sila makapag-convert ng round kahit makakuha sila ng 3 or 4 kills dito sa mga rounds nila. They just can't close it out dahil Furia, they have this clutch gene whatsoever. Talagang they have just the better aim, they just have the better strats, the better positioning, they're fast on their feet, yung movement nandun din sa kanila. ENCE just can't keep up.
That's true. And ENCE, 5 AKs, util is already dwindling para sa side nila. And they are getting spammed dito sa may A main. At least meron na silang isang tao dito sa may sandbags. Madden is gonna get forced off of it kasi nga merong molly papalipad papunta sa kanya. And Safi nasa harap ng lahat ng ENCE members dito. Mapiprefire pa siya. Drop nakuha na nga si Santeos. Nade, pinasabog pa nga yung ulo ni Balde. And ENCE, papasok sila ng A site na sugatan. Kaya ba nilang ilaban to? Feeling ko hindi. Molotov dito kay Diha. Tamang tayo lang. Nakuha niya headshot dito kay Drop. Kaya pa ba to ng ENCE, pare? Balde 8 HP, Safi, bomb down, Yuri nandito sa corner, nakita si Snappy. And match point para dito sa Furia, possibly at the cusp. Diha with the one tap. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, pare. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, Diha. 25 seconds in a fetal position dito sa may sandbox area natin sa may A main. What can he do? 1 point of damage. Nakita yung pa ni Art, and Art even swings it. We love Brazil, bro. 15-5 para dito sa Furia. And grabe naman. This is ridiculous galing sa ENCE. Not a single round dito sa half na to. Furia's defense is just too strong, my man.
Yeah, it is just too damn strong. I cannot agree further. I cannot agree more. Kasi lahat ng situation pabor lagi sa kanila. They have the better angles. They have the better hintayin lang talaga nila yung ENCE para mag-funnel dun sa mga crosshairs nila. Look at this though. Nakakuha agad ng 2 kills ang ENCE, but it's still a very wide gap na kailangan nilang habulin. 10 rounds in a row pa rin yung kailangan nilang habulin. This could be a round na pamigay na lang siguro ng Furia. Yeah, sabihin nila, sige, mag-save tayo ngayon. ENCE can get their 6, but that's all they get. Furia are now coming in for the retake. Shots through the smoke. Not gonna be connecting on anybody just yet. C4 has been deployed, but this is easily a winnable round for Furia. We have seen this situation before. 2 versus 4 pa nga kanina. What now kung 3 versus 5? But ngayon, looks like the mid-round call is gonna be a save for Furia, man.
A moment of solace para dito sa ENCE. Nakakuha na sila ng isang round, but match point, man. It's already match point dito sa ating game. This is gonna be a tough one for ENCE to come back into 9 rounds straight. Dapat na makuha nila. Vertigo does not serve them well. But can they make the comeback happen? I've seen it before. But Furia, they just look too solid dito sa ating game. It's gonna take a Herculean effort galing dito sa ENCE para makabalik dito sa ating game. But Furia, they have been in this situation before. I think alam na nila na urgent na kailangan na nilang tapusin yung game na to before ENCE catches on fire dito sa ating T-side. They also know how to snowball, and that is not gonna be allowed by Furia dito sa situation na to. They're just gonna save. They're just gonna get their rifles back in their hands. Art looking for the MP9 push. Grabe naman, dire-diretso lang si Art dito. Looking for the kill dito kay Santeos. Santeos are gonna go for the pre-fire case. Nato gets the kill! And Art gets the aggressive push dito sa may A main. Safi gets 1. And I think this is just game over. And the first win for Brazil dito sa Legend Stage goes in the way of Furia, and not even a chance, not even a glimpse dito sa ating second half.
Wow. Wow, Furia. Talagang totoo yung sinabi mo, men. If a Brazilian team has the momentum, talaga ipapanalo nila yung games. And we have seen it firsthand right here. Brazil are loving it. Furia just not giving an inch whatsoever para sa ating kupunan, which is ENCE. ENCE, meron silang 5, meron silang 6 rounds. But that is indeed all that they can get. ENCE, meron silang mga flashy plays once they came in onto the second half, pero hindi sila naging effective dun sa mga clutch genes, sa mga clutch players na like you, like Safi, like Kay Serato. They're just much better going into this game of going into this best of one, just so prepared and so ready and so hot. They just burned away ENCE's chance here in this best of one. At least that's one less team for them to take care of once they go on to the upper stages.
Hindi na pa nagtatanong yung isang tropa ko na Brazilian dito na nanonood sa atin. Sige, gagawin ko na. Ayan na. Okay. He's gonna be very happy about that. Pero yun nga, Furia, getting their first win. Hindi na mag-aantay yung Brazil, pare, ng matagal para makakuha ng panalo dito sa Legend Stage. So congratulations dito sa Furia. I appreciate the crowd once again for not giving anyone a buff in this game especially. So what a game, man. I mean, personally, yun nga, ako ay ENCE fan, but you know, the crowd is really something else, a different force when a Brazilian team is playing. So congratulations nga, pupunta nga sa side nila, and that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Choco. And I would like to give a quick shout out to the people watching. Umabot tayo ng almost 9K kanina dun sa ating NaVi versus Vitality series natin dito. And we are also having high viewer numbers for this one as well. A lot of Brazilian people in the chat. So for the Brazilian people in the chat, obrigado. For the Russian people, of course, yung mga so loyal Russian viewers natin, spasiba. And of course, for that one guy that's always here and is Spanish, gracias, of course. And para naman sa mga viewers natin right at home dito sa Pilipinas, salamat po sa pag-view ng Focus Fire. Make sure to subscribe and make sure to drop a like dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. 22.2K na tayo agad, pre. I mean, kakatapos pa lang natin kumuha ng 20K. Meron na tayong 200 agad after this one. So ayun na nga. Grabe talaga. The support is real dito sa IEM Rio. Meron pa tayong patingin nga ilang best of one para sa unfortunate na susunod sa atin after nito. Meron silang 4 na best of one. JB and now forecasting after this one. And ayun na nga. Whew! What a breather, man. Grabe talaga. From OT to a banger of a city side game. Do you have anything to say, Boss Choco?
Wala naman, pero yeah, let's hope that we get more games like yung sa Vitality and NaVi. And then for Furia and ENCE, sana makakuha din tayo ng mga ganun. Shoutout pala sa good morning team natin, si JB at si Naufu. Hope you guys get a good night's sleep as well. Pero yun nga, these are some really good Counter-Strike games. Sabi ko kanina, kung itong mga games na to bibili ako 3, 4, 5. So, yeah. Kudos.
Tama.
I love these games, man.
Ayun na. Once again, make sure to check out yung socials namin, Facebook, Twitter, and on Twitch, Sticky Frogcasts. O para naman dito kay choco.bclyn. You should plug your Twitter na rin, pero iba yata yung pangalan mo sa Twitter. So, yun nga. Hopefully, mahanap nila ikaw eventually. How about the Germans? Ano ba yung sa Germans? Paano ba? German, thank you. Danke. Ayun nga, danke. And shout out sa'yo, that one German guy in the chat. Pero yun nga, shout out sa rivalry.com. Once again, use the code DUPONWXC for up to $200 deposit bonus. So if magbebet kayo dito sa 4 na best of ones na darating dito sa ating stream, and ayun na nga, make sure to use the best betting website in the world, rivalry.com. And if you want swag in the Counter-Strike game itself, might as well use CSGO Fast to help support the Focus Fire effort to bring Counter-Strike back to the Philippines. Make sure to use the referral code FocusFire to help support us in this cause. And once again, make sure to drop a like and a subscribe to the Focus Fire Gaming page and the YouTube And yeah, wala na tayong shoutout sa lahat na nanonood, to the international viewers once again, sa mga Pilipino na nanonood, yung mga NaVi supporters natin, yung mga 5 Vitality supporters in the chat, and you know, the one ENCE supporter na naandito, and ayun nga, the thousands of Furia supporters dun sa ating Rio crowd. And ayun nga, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Choco. It's been a banger, but we have to go and rest para sa mga games natin tomorrow. So see you guys next time.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, The top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough, Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Magandang umaga mga kaibigan, and syempre nandito naman tayo para sa Legend Stage nitong IEM Rio 2022. And of course, we are going to be your casters, JB and Naufu, your breakfast buddies. So, ito yung ang ating magiging bakbakan, ano. Well, kanina nagkaroon nga dito ng yung mga naunang best of ones, 'di ba? Hindi naman, I would say maraming upset. MOUZ, C9, 'di ba?
C9.
Fnatic, nakabulag din. So, goods na goods yun. Pero ang pinakamalaking upset doon for me na po, yung 16-2 ng MOUZ up against Liquid.
Grabe, layo, no?
Layo ng gap.
16-2. I mean, MOUZ, na alam ko nakas natin yan na Boss JP. Ang ganda ng mga pinapakita rin ng MOUZ, ang ganda ng sistema nila, no? Again, yung mga bata, mainit ngayon. So, speaking of mga bata, Sprout versus Liquid muna yung unang bakbakan natin ngayon sa Breakfast Club. Yun nga, tinatawag natin Breakfast Club, no? Sprout versus Team Liquid. Team Liquid makabawi ba sa kanilang loss kanina na napakasakit, no? Kasi super one-sided, no, Boss JB? Parang hindi mo na-expect na number 1 ng NA, or I would say, tama, number 1 ng NA, tapos masi 16-2 ng mga ganong klaseng team, no? Siguro na-expect natin yung mga ganyang scores against NaVi, against FaZe, against na Vitality, pero against MOUZ, medyo alanganin yata dito. Pero tingnan natin kung tutom sa bawi itong Team Liquid, no? First Sprout naman, ang ganda ng pinapakita nila recently. Nakita natin na yung structure nila buong-buo na talaga sa team. And also, alam ko may roster change ba dito yung Sprout? Medyo recent. And di ko sure, alam ko si Longs ata yung medyo baguhan nila. Pero tingnan natin, no? Pag-usapan natin yung Team Liquid and Sprout.
Ano kasi to Boss Naufu Team Liquid, they are known, diba? Ayan, sila Illich, Sinaf. Sila talaga yung mga, mga veterans na yan, and napapanood na natin yan, nakikipagbakbakan up against NaVi, Vitality, nakikipagsabayan yan. Pero syempre, meron nga din ditong slight changes in terms of their roster. Hindi na yun yung mga lumalaban way back 2021, iba-iba na din talaga inakasama ni Naf and ni Illich. But, ayun nga, siguro naging factor din yung chemistry, I would say. Kasi 216, sobrang laking gap from between MOUZ and Liquid, no? Pero dito, since bagong team, I mean, yung Sprout, 'di ba? Isa din sa mga young team or young org na nakikita natin na umuusbo ngayon, nagsa-Sprout dito sa ating CSGO na liga. Let's just see kung mas 2-0 nga agad dito ngayon yung Team Liquid. Kumbaga, magmala C9 run dapat sila from Challenger stage kung masi-0 to agad sila dito.
Alam mo na, yung nakatawa dito, Boss JB, may 17 years old dito sa Sprout, no? So, batang-bata, minor pa, pero tinan mo naman, sobrang big stage na agad. Pero tingnan natin, dito, feel ko dito na magkakatalo, no, Boss JB, kung sino talaga yung may advantage pagdating sa LAN, sa mga big stages, yung may mga big audience. Team Liquid, alam natin, yung mga players yan talagang batikan na. Kumbaga, usapang pressure, kayang-kaya na nila yan, na-handle nila yan or na-manage na nila yung mga situations na ganyan. Pero Sprout, I would say, mabibigay ko advantage sa Team Liquid compare natin sa experience, sa adaptability as per individual, no? Kasi mga veterano na yan Pero tingnan pa rin natin, feel ko naman may chance dito yung Sprout since mas maganda nga yung structure nila natin ngayon compare dati. And also, ang tawag dito, mas nag-expect ako ngayon for refresh, no? Kasi siya yung pinaka-experiencado dyan sa side ng Sprout. And for Team Liquid naman, I'm expecting more from Yekindar. Kasi na-miss natin yan. Na-miss natin uminit yan si Yekindar. Mga solo plays niya sa banana sa T-side. And also yung mga asim plays niya. Yun nga, kumbaga ang dami niyang signature move dun sa banana, Pero tingnan natin.
Refresh, he played with Heroic way back. Pero ngayon, diba? Show siya dito sa ating Sprout, no?
Yep.
Ito nga mga kaibigan, syempre, yung Sprout natalo sila kanina ng big. Parehas kasi talo to eh. We are witnessing round 2 low matches. Pero before we proceed, dat muna tayo sa rivalry. Yan. Kasi kanina, chinecheck ko din yung odds dyan sa rivalry. Meron na kaagad, nakahanda. Diba? So, wala pang oras. Kung anong oras start yung matches, meron na kaagad odds dyan sa rivalry. So, magbe-bet muna tayo, mga trupa. Sprout and Liquid. Sabi nga dito ni Boss Now po, Liquid daw. Magli-liquid daw kami dito. Pero ano yung odds dito, Boss Liquid? Boss Now po, minus 4.5? Kaya ng Liquid?
Siguro, Boss JB, parang palag na yung minus 4.5 dyan. Kitang-kita naman natin Team Liquid. Ready na to fight, pero nung sa first game nila, hindi sila ready. Tingnan natin yan kung mababawi nila yan. Pero interesting yung last match nung Sprout, no, against Big. Siya eh. Hindi ko naman masabing one-sided, pero grabe talaga lumasan yung Big sa mga BO1, no? Kumbaga, basta BO1, matik. Sa Big yan. Kahit anong tier pa yan, tier 1, tier 2. Promise, sabi ng Big, lalason pa rin sila. Ito na, yung mga crowd banners. Ayan na yung mga banners, mga kanya-kanyang flag, kanya-kanyang banners, kanya-kanyang support. Sa team, may Imperial pa nga, kaso wala na yung Imperial dito eh, di ba?
Kaya nga, pero ganun talaga ang suporta and I'm seeing some Furia na Furia na tawag dito, na jersey, no? Ayan. Siyempre,
Furia na lang, Boss JB, no? Sa Brazil.
Yun na lang talaga yung last team standing nila. Pero ito, kita-kita natin na that there's gonna be some bans. Ano ba magiging last ban ng Liquid? Overpass. We are left with Inferno for this map. Ako po, speaking of Inferno, Yekindar, gaya na sabi mo, dito siya nagsishine. Pero ito rin, tandaan natin ito yung mapa kanina, kung saan binalagbag itong Team Liquid. 16-2 mga idolo. Kailangan nilang ibawi ang kanilang mga sarili.
Feel ko dito nag-end up yung BO1 ng Sprout tsaka Team Liquid sa Inferno kasi siguro na isip ng Team Liquid, di pwede yun na one-sided kami dun sa may Inferno. Ayusin natin, pag-usapan muna natin sa break yung mga mistakes natin. Ano ba kailangan natin i-adjust ngayon? Ano ba, kailangan ba mas mabilis yung rotations? Ano ba yung nag-lack sa atin last match against MOUZ? And for Sprout naman, siguro yung mindset nila dito is mas madali to para sa atin. Kumbaga, kita na natin yung weaknesses nila, kita natin yung strengths nila as well. So, why not na itira tong Inferno for our BO1 matchup, no? Ito na si Kuya Mo Nitro. Makita ba tayo ng mga malupitang calls coming from him or makakita tayo ng mga two-man play na bubutas sa mga kanya-kanyang sides na itong Team Liquid? For Sprout, good luck for them, no? Yun lang masasabi ko. Pinakita nila kanina, okay naman. Good performance naman yun against Big, kaso lang Big talaga yan. Talagang last on gaming.
Wala, ganun talaga. Tulad ng C9. Diba, nakakambak pa nga sila up against FaZe. One of the looked up na team dito sa ating IEM Rio. Oo. 14-16, hindi pa nga nag-overtime, ha? Pero for C9, they're starting strong. Dito sa ating challengers, legend stage, kumpara nung challenger stage, where in fact, na 2-0 kagad sila. But, let's see, since ang kalaban nila, ang bigat na naman. NaVi! NaVi for round
Naku
2 para kay C9, di ba?
Ano ba yun? Unang laban nila sa Legend Stage, FaZe. Okay,
FaZe.
nakalusot nila 14-16. Tapos next,
NaVi.
NaVi. Naku
Pero
po
siguro,
talaga.
okay na yan. Lalo na best of 1. Okay na
Sa
siguro sa
bagay.
best of 1 yan kaysa sa best of
Mm.
3 mo makalaban tong NaVi, di ba? Mas okay na yan. At least meron kang chance ang makabulag. But right now, mga tropa, hinihintay lang natin magsimula yung game. Pero syempre, register na po kayo sa Rivalry kung wala pa po kayong account.
Yep.
Rivalry.com/Lupon WXC. Basic na basic. And magaganda odds dyan. Check nyo na lang din. Ang dami ding mga available na matches. Alright?
Yung sa ano, Boss JB, no? Sa Cloud9. Oo nga, ang ganda na nung start na yon na FaZe tsaka NaVi. Kumbaga, Giants agad yung
Oo.
kalaban nila. Kumbaga, okay, nalagpasan na natin to. Mahirap muna. Tapos, mas mapapadali. Grabe naman yung teka lang. Naano ko dun. Tinitigan tayo ni Kinder. Mukhang game face is on para sa bata na to.
Wala eh. Natalo sila. Na 216 sila dun sa mapa niya. They need to regain their momentum. And may chance naman eh. May chance naman yung Team Liquid na iwasan itong Inferno. Pero mas pinili nilang iban yung overpass at titira nga itong Inferno at dito nga sila maglalaro mga kaibigan. So ito, yun ng ating crowd. Pinapakita sa ating lahat. Well, guwarma pa lang sila dito ngayon. Kumo-connect pa po ang mga players at the moment. So for this one, baka naman, we are requesting for your share sa stream na to mga tropa. Pero Team Secret and Team Liquid ang pinapakita sa atin dito. Grabe naman yun.
Ano, Boss JB, grabe, gusto ko lang i-point out na sa mapang to, Inferno, si Elige talaga yung pinaka-kailangan, I would say, ng Team Liquid, no? Kasi ano yan eh, kumbaga, banana commander-in-chief ng Team Liquid yan. Eh, alam naman natin, pag nakuha na yung banana, pag or nabigyan ng significant pressure ng Team Liquid to, mas maraming space, gumalaw yung mga teammates niya. Kumbaga, ang laki ng information doon. Alam natin na napakaliit ng area na yan, pero pag nakuha nila yung area na yan, sobrang laking impact yan para sa team, no? Mapa City man, mapa T-side, ayan talaga. Pero napansin ko, Boss JB, talagang T-sided na tong Inferno. Kumbaga, ang dami ng lumalamang T-side pa lang. Ang dami ng teams na nag-e-excel talaga when it comes to attacking, no? Hindi pa ako nakakita recently ng team na super pure defensive dito sa Inferno. Kadalasan attacking talaga sila pumupuntos eh.
Totoo. Kumbaga, mas okay na kasing magkaroon ka talaga ng tawag dito, mas stabilize mo yung T-side mo bago ka magpunta dun sa comfort which is yung city. 'Di ba? Parang minsan kasi may mga teams na preferred nilang dumedepensa lang or gusto talaga nila naka-anchor lang sila diyan, hindi lang nila hinahayaan mag-push. 'Yun ang kabila. But still, it is important na mas tawag dito, ma-fortify nyo din yung attacking nyo. Para nga makaipon kayo dito ng enough rounds going on to the next half, edi all goods in the hoods talaga kayo. Pero yun nga, na-point out mo kanina, no, Boss Naofu. Si Lonks from Sprout, the 17-year-old player, tignan natin what difference can he make dito sa game na ito. Sasabog ba siya? In a good way or in a bad way?
Ngayon yung iniisip ko eh. Kasi pag, if ever, pumotok tong batang to, Boss JB, sa major, sa big stages, siksikat to, tataas yung market value na ito for sure. Bata pa eh, 17 years old. Siguro, halos kay Daran lang siguro ni Monesi yan. Pero, alam naman natin Monesi, on another level talaga yung batang yun. Pero, syempre, di natin pwede i-count out yung mga young guns ng mga iba't ibang country. Pero, kalma lang muna tayo guys. Waiting game muna tayo dito. And timpla muna kayo ng kape siguro. Or order na kayo dyan ng pang breakfast natin bago mag-start tong laban na to. At Ayun, mukhang may ano mo siya dito, technical difficulty. Napakaaga
Yes.
naman 'yan.
May
Talagang good
tech
morning.
difficulties lang tayo mga kaibigan. Good morning and mukhang road to lunch time tayo. Mga tropa.
Ayun na.
Road to brunch mga kaibigan. Pero syempre, okay na din siguro yung medyo na delay para makabit yung tropa natin dyan sa rivalry. So syempre, na-delay, hindi na ma-open ulit yun yung tabs niyan. So sa mga napag-iwanan ho kanina, pwede na po kayo mag-bet. Try nyo nang gumawa ng parlay, habol kayo hanggat wala pa. Open pa yan, open pa lahat ng tabs. Masaya mag-bet dito ngayon. Ang dami pong pwedeng market for rivalry. So register na sa rivalry.com/LuponWXP. Okay. Pero now po ito, nasa round 2 na tayo. And may mga pinalad na kanina, which is 8 team. NaVi, Heroic, Team Spirit, MOUZ, Big, Furia, Fnatic, and Cloud9. Sila yung mga teams na nakauna dun sa round 1. They need 2 wins for them to be able to succeed and take the spot dito nga sa ating Champions stage, which is also the playoffs.
Yep, may Boss JB, may pinta ako dito, no. Parang nakakaramdam ako C9 talaga aabante yan eh. Feel ko aabante yan hanggang semis, finals. Feel ko talaga top contender tong C9 ngayon, and also isa pa, interested ako dito sa team na to, which is Furia. Napakasakit ng team na yan. Grabe naman yung ginawa nila sa ENCE, no? Napaka one-sided matchup. 16-6 dun sa may Vertigo. And eto na yung timpla ko. Eto na, Boss JB. Sabihin na natin. Ilabas na natin. Semifinals. Nandyan yung Cloud9, Furia, NaVi, tsaka Fnatic para sa akin, Boss JB. Tapos sa finals na, feel ko makakalason. Makakasundot, feel ko lang sa hanggang semis. Pero feel ko ang finals yan siguro
NaVi Cloud9.
Parang NaVi Cloud9, no? Parang masarap panoorin yung ganun eh.
Pre, Shiro versus yun nga si Simple. Tinatawag, nababansagan kasi si Shiro na tawag dito other version of Simple, ano? Kumbaga, multiverse. Nasa multiverse. Simple multiverse dito ngayon, itong si Shiro. Ang kaso lang, hindi ba naman mapapatunayan yun hanggat hindi mo nakakaharap at natatalo nga yung original, which is sitting pretty dito ngayon sa NaVi, diba? So, syempre mga kaibigan, this is gonna be Sprout versus Team Liquid. And ayun lang, napintahan lang naman namin kung sino nga ba yung FIL namin na makapasok.
Yep.
Ako tingin ko for champions. Siguro sabihin na lang natin yung top 4 from Legend stage. NaVi, FaZe, ayun C9, at saka hindi ko alam pero yung Vitality, gusto ko sila makapasok eh. Gusto ko sila makapasok.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Back to back?
Pwede, oo. Kaso sa ngayon hindi sila ganun hindi ganun ka-beautiful ang kanilang performance.
Wala pa talagang parang era. Wala pang gano'n na nagaganap, no, Boss JB. Kagaya dati na Astralis, ilang years yun. Dire-diretso sila, as in, clear sa buong community na ito talaga yung top 1. Ito kailangan yung alisin sa pwesto. Pero recently, wala talaga eh. Kala natin noon magkakaroon ng NaVi era, pero wala, naudlot din. Tapos ayan, FaZe nagparamdam, pero nauudlot din eh, no? Wala pa talaga tayong nakikita na dire-diretso, as in major per major, big tournaments after big tournaments. Pero guys, mukhang okay na. Wala na yatang problema dito. Nag-warm up na lang yung players, nagsisettle down na lang sila sa server, and tingnan natin ang malupitang bakbakan. Excited na rin yung crowd dyan.
Totoo. Kahit ako excited na rin dito sa mga magaganap for this round 2. And sobrang important kasi nitong round 2 na to. Bakit? Para malaman mo na or mapintahan mo na kung ano nga ba yung magiging feel nila going on to the next round. Siyempre, alam naman natin, kapag natalo ulit ng isang beses, yung team na nandirito sa may low match, for sure, they will be backed up into the wall at hindi talaga sila kumbaga, mape-pressure sila.
Yep.
Kasi one loss away from being eliminated sa IEM Rio eh. And you don't want that. You don't want that to happen.
Yep, nandito na eh. Diba? Legend stage na. Kailangan mo na lang, lagpasan mo na lang to. Then, usap na tayo about playoffs. But, here we go. Proud versus Team Liquid featuring Refresh and IGL Nitro pa nga. Ang pupogi oh. Ganda ng tatlo ni Nitro dito.
Oo, full sleeve. Napakaangas mga tropa. Sana all.
Round 1, okay?
Yeah.
City side Sprout, T-side muna yung Team Liquid dito. For Sprout, wala silang masyadong utilities, only Stare with a Diffuse Kit. And also Team Liquid, mukhang contact gaming din, no? OC with P250, one flash for Elige, tapos a smoke for Yekindar. Refresh, getting a peek dito sa may middle area, siguro getting a bit of information lang while Team Liquid di pa rin sila sure kung saan sila. What? Pero 4B sa Sprout?
Oo pwede nga dito ngayon pwede nga mag A-site biglaan itong Team Liquid and maganda ang naaamoy dito ngayon ni Elige. Ginagapang nila yung A and there's nobody there. Yekindar with that B hope. Intel have been told sa kanyang tropahan, OC taking refresh and A site have been breached pero Stare, look at that. Nabigyan. Etong isa, 3v4 outnumbered ang Team Liquid sa ngayon but they have planted the bomb. Wala lang, stronghold ang gagawin nila dito. Bus na po.
Totoo, may kit naman si Stare. Pwede rin siya mag-flash twice dito sa may balcony. Ito na nga, lining up the flashes. Tingnan natin kung may mabubulag dito. Nitro taking on one. Pero crossfire sila dito ni Naf. Tamang saluhan lang. But the top, they're still alive. Mukhang papalag pa sila dito. Siphon with the late contact but Elige destroys him. Team Liquid, I think they will be taking the pistol round. Napakainit talaga ng Team Liquid dito. 1-0. Okay, sila yung una naka-abante dito. Foot forward for Team Liquid. Mukhang kailangan na lang nila ipanalo yung anti-weak buys nila or anti-ecos. But Sprout, medyo hard read for them, no? Nag-4B agad sila.
Oo. Well, wala talaga nila kasi doon nga magpupunta ng BO ng Team Liquid. Siguro dahil na din sa na-overthink nila eh. Yekindar, Elige, di ba? Those banana players. Pero Team Liquid surely took their time and nakapag-exploit sila ng isang site nang walang kahirap-hirap pero slacks. Trying to give out some info pero Yekindar with the opening kill.
Ayun na.
Good entry with the Mac. Oh. Umagana.
Sprout dito. Refresh. Habang tumatalon si Kuya Nafton na. Siphon, ako po, nagkakalagasan na nga dito. A-site. Isa na lang yung defender nila dyan. And Elige, diretso lang. Dinudurog dito yung players na Sprout. Only up to longs. Wala. Mahirap na yan. Siguro save mo na lang yung armor and deagle. And this is a free plant na for Team Liquid, no, Boss JB. Ang ganda ng discipline ng Team Liquid. Saktong-sakto lang yung aggressions nila. And also nahintay rin yung mga players na umakyat dun sa may apps. Again, Yekindar, banana position. Naku po, jump shot. Ooh! Yekindar goes down. Good damage na rin for Lungs. Yup, young blood. No? Ito yung 17 years old, no, Boss JB?
Oo. Wala eh. Minatanda si Yekindar noon ng bata. Di ba? Kina-shotgun bait tapos biglang dinigil sa mukha. And as easy as that, mga kaibigan. Yung round naman na ito mapupunta dito ngayon sa Team Liquid. Pero, okay, may pero tayo dito ngayon. Yun naman kasing Sprout, posibleng wala ulit silang equipment, possible 3-0 to. Pero after that one, gun round na din yung Sprout. Doon natin makikita yung full potential nila. So doon talaga natin pwedeng masilip yung difference between these two. Kasi this time around, this is not the best equipments eh. To go up against this kind of buys sa side ng Liquid.
Yep, doon na magkakatalo, no, Boss JB, pag nakakita na tayo ng M4 or possible na makakita na tayo ng sniper dito for Sprout. Pero so far, looking good for Team Liquid. Stable na stable lang yung terrorist side nila dito. Good reads din naman pinapakita ni Kuya Nitro. Pero speaking of good read, 4B stack, ito na. Dito na magkakaalaman. Pero puro USP lang naman yan.
Oo. Pero possible silang makakuha dito ng ng valuable kills. Given
Alam mo yung nakakatakot, Boss JB?
Ano yun?
Yung mag 7 is there. Pwede makailan yan eh.
Oo nga pala, nandyan si Tyre. Or si Stair, mga kaibigan. Wala pang info. Etong si Ekendar, nice flash. Stair takes Nitro pero double kill for this shotgun boy. No, he's being burned alive. Napareposition, ang gandang tulak nun. Para nga naman medyo malayo si Tropa. Reveals himself, Elite smoking out there right there. May boost pala dyan. Di mo naman sinabi. Elite takes that last guy sa may B side. Ganda nga pagpasok nun mula sa Team Liquid. At least, I would say na meron ng another round na mapupunta dito sa Team Liquid. Finally, nakatatlo na sila, guys. Kanina, dalawa lang eh.
Medyo, ito na, nalagpasan na nila yung threshold ng mga gusto nila makuha ng rounds. Pero longs, kala ko makakaisa pa dyan. A clean 3-0 for Team Liquid. Good read for Sprout. Medyo nabitin lang sila dun sa B. Nabitin lang yung firepower nila dyan since si Stair lang naman yung may mag 7 dito or may good gun. Pero buti ka na yun for Team Liquid. If ever tinuloy nila or nag-super commit sila dun sa may B exec nila, malintikan sila ni Stair dyan. Pero ito na nga, sinasabi mo, Boss JB, Pyro na. Dito na magkakaalaman. May sniper na rin si Slacks. Tapos may utility na rin sila. Napaka-asim naman nun.
Ang labo ng angle na yun, buti walang tao sa mid, kundi hard punish talaga siya. Diba? Pero, laking intel doon para sa Sprout. Iris Skyward, di ka nga, pero na. Oh no, masyado ka na maingay. Sabi ni Refresh, tumahimik ka muna, kapatid. Tapos gawin na.
Spam ha?
Dying, oo nga eh. E di pre-info. Oh! The smoke!
To the smoke kill coming from Yekindar. Bawi ang tao dito. 4v4 pa rin tayo. Mga kaibigan, Elite tamang paramdam lang dito sa may middle area while Yekindar ready to contact B but he will lose the duel dito sa may B side. Standing still, not so long. Nitro takes him down. B side is clear. Tapos may through the smoke. Ano ba nangyayari dito? Check their PC please, admin. Yekindar nakas through the smoke. Tapos si Nitro din. So medyo walang palag yung dalawang players ng Sprout. And mapapasave na lang si Zyphon and refresh dito, no? So Team Liquid looking towards their 4th round. And Elite ready to hunt. May pera naman sila, no?
Wala naman din mawawala if ever man. Pwede silang magka-dropan dyan if ever. And gusto lang talaga nilang i-damage yun nga economy netong Sprout by shutting down the rest of the players. Refresh is dead, leaving one player with a gun, which is itong si Zyphon on that pit. Naku po, smoke out pa siya dahil dun sa Molly, pero nakakuha pa siya ni Elite. No guns for the side of Sprout. Team Liquid is doing it. Yo, naman talaga. Good morning sa mga tropang sigil. Nanood ka na lang ng CSGO, nainggit ka pa.
Hindi na nahiya sa mga casters tong mga audience natin, ha? Pero, Team Liquid, may patoka Boss JB.
May patoka nagtatrabaho lang dito.
Kala ko si Isto, bakit parang sabong, Boss JB? Maganda yung ads din.
Meron ka, kaibigan. Quick shoutouts to YouTube viewers. Hello, good morning, good evening. Whatever time it is that they're Welcome to our broadcast here on Focus Fire. Grabe naman pala. Ha? What? Sa ating YouTube. Sinasakop na tayo dito sa ating comment section kung sisilipin mo lamang. Pero syempre, sa Facebook din naman, hello sa inyong lahat mga kaibigan.
Yep, good morning sa lahat dito. Yekindar. Again, banana. Nangunguna siya dito. Matik na yan mga sir, no? Alam natin ni Yekindar lagi yung unang gumagapang dito sa may banana. Pero again, Team Liquid, anti-weak buy nila. Laging B yung pinupunterian nila dito. So far for Sprout, they're having a bad read. A good contact coming from Yekindar. Pero Nitro, nakapush na to the smoke. Hindi nga pa dari ang smoke, no? Bakit hindi natin i-push? Then kontrolin natin yung deep city. And I think Team Liquid, mukhang clean round na naman para sa kanila. A good read coming from Kuya Nitro. Since dalawang players lang yung nag-hold dun sa may B, no? Or banana. Sprout naman, default setup lang naman ginawa nila. 2-3, 2-3. Pero not so good so far, no? 5 straight rounds, I would say, for Team Liquid. And grabe, ang daming pera na niyan, Boss JB. Kanina pa sila halos ilang clean rounds. Tingnan mo naman, Elage, 10k agad yung nasa bangko niyan.
Okay, no? Sobrang safe na for the next 2 rounds. Itong Team Liquid. Next 3, if I may, di ba? Pero for Sprout, next round, ito naman yung kagandahan. Pwede silang mag-gun round later on. Pwede nilang subukan ulit. Pero they need to stabilize yung kanilang defense. Kasi syempre nabubutas agad dito yung B-side. And ang medyo nahihirapan yung ito yung napansin ko for those 5 rounds. Yung Sprout, nahihirapan silang mag-rotate. Diba? Ang tagal ng kanilang responde. Well, siguro kailangan ng talaga nila dito ngayon ng slightest info, no? Para magkaroon sila ng idea or at least madali man ng limit dito ng Team Liquid.
Kumbaga, hindi sure yung Sprout no? Sa lalong-lalo na during early rounds, Sprout isn't sure kung ano yung unang kukunin ng Team Liquid. Saan ba sila maghe-heavy? Brackets ba muna? Banana ba muna? Or apps muna? But Sprout, nag-3B na sila dito. Nilagay na nila yung sniper dyan. Siguro, anti-contact play ang binabalak ng Sprout dito. Well, Banana is being retaken as of the moment. Nitro with the anti-molly. Pero medyo fail yung anti-molly. But Nitro deletes the sniper. Slacks goes down. Rotations being pulled. Naku po, delikado pa yata si No, never mind. Si Longs dito. Wala na silang masyadong utilities, Boss JB. Only a smoke to hold dun sa may B. And Team Liquid, marami silang pwedeng gawin dito. Pwede nila pa-contact si Tindar. Creeping. Naku po, 1 HP. Tapos, pero magpapai sila, Boss JB.
Alam na nila may naka-ano na dito. May naka-anchor na dun sa may B-side. Reset tayo ngayon. Marami pa naman tayong utility. Change tayo ng site. Pero refresh will be deleted already. Zyphon though, taking nap doon sa may apps. Pero mga tropa, good equalizer kill from Zyphon is there. Elite though, punishing etong ang si Zyphon. P2, pero Longs with the op. Punishing Nitro though the bomb will be planted. Elite firing through the box, taking Longs. 1v1 with the great one. Elite is there. Ahead. Second tropa, yung last guy dito sa side ng Sprout, and that was really nice from Team Liquid. Pero I would say for Sprout, not bad, nice try. Pero next gun round, baka doon na talaga gumana yun. Kasi parang kaya nila eh.
Grabe. Nitro, first pick off niya doon, yung sniper agad. Wala naman, simple lang yung ginagawa ng sniper. Boss JB was just holding an angle. Although it was a very common angle, but still a good shot coming from Nitro, no? Medyo nag-fail nga yung anti-molly niya dyan. Medyo nag-short trajectory ng smoke. Pero again, anti-eco. Hindar kumukontak na naman dito sa may banana. Mukhang check lang ni Ekindar kung nakastack yung Sprout dito, pero so far, wala pa naman binibigay na masyadong information. Slacks goes down. Lot of footsteps being heard. Ekindar, dire-diretso lang siya dito. The Rifler goes down as well. Ubus na naman yung Sprout dito, Boss JB. Si Siphon na lang natitira.
Good farm. Yun lang masasabi ko para kay Ekindar. Good farm. I mean, upgraded pistols lang meron dito ngayon yung Sprout. Pero for Ekindar, na medyo basag yung kanyang economy. That was really nice. Pero Siphon, punishing Elite. Nakadagit pa nga ng M4, nowhere near him. Ito nga tropahan ng Team Liquid, mukhang donate na yan para dito sa Sprout. Yun na yan, okay na kami dito ngayon. Pero for Team Liquid, abay mukhang hindi pa pala pwede. Hinahunting pa nila, tropa.
Mukhang hindi. But I would say na hindi na siguro aabot yan. Pamigay na nga, tama ka dyan. Pinamigay na lang yung M4. Ito na, sa inyo na to para naman na makapuntos naman tayo kahit isa dito. Pero 7 rounds.
0, pre.
Already, Boss JB for Team Liquid. So, looking good talaga dito yung Team Liquid, no? Again, para sa akin, Boss JB, nahihirapan talaga yung Sprout. Wala silang banana control. Wala rin silang masyadong pressure sa may ups na bibigay lang sa Team Liquid. And also yung brackets, hindi nila malabanan fully. So, no space given for Sprout. Team Liquid doing a good job pagdating dito sa kanilang positionings, aggressiveness, also yung utility din. Pasok na pasok. Round 8. Let's see, another 3B setup coming from Sprout. Makukuha na ba nila yung banana ngayon or tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung unfeeling rage neto ni Ekindar? Daming molly. Lot of information. Team Liquid not reacting that well. Yun na, refresh. Nakaisa na. Man advantage for Sprout. Looking good na to.
And nakontrol na nila yung banana, which is Ekindar, gumagapang talaga doon. Already down. Team Liquid being pushed back. Ngayon, for Sprout, alam na nila na wala nang ang tao dito sa banana. Umiikot na ngayon si Longs. Thing is, Team Liquid is trying to regain their banana control.
Dami pang time.
Ang dami pang time. Pwede ba? Naku po.
Stair. Mukhang mapapabak na lang siya dito, but that's a good nade. Mukhang pressure lang naman yung ginawa ng Team Liquid, no? Pinabak lang yung isang player, pinarotate lang si Refresh doon para medyo humina yung depensa ng A, no? But are they aware na si Longs nandito sa may cubby? Yup, very aware. Elite, down goes Longs. Pwede na sila mag-split A dito anytime, Boss JB. Meron pa silang player doon sa may app, si Naf. Full utility pa siya dito, but Siphon mukhang prime position na rin siya dyan, no? Bulag na bulag. Siphon getting 2 kills. Almost a 3, but the trade is there. Naf goes wild. Slacks missing a couple of shots. But that shot! Sniper and UST goods. The first round for Sprout. Pwede na yan.
And this is what I was talking about earlier. Ito yung binanggit ko na possible next round or next gun round ng Sprout. Makakakuha na nga sila ng round. Ang ganda ng angulo dito ngayon ni Siphon. I like the patience. Hanggat walang info kung nasaan yung mga kalaban, hindi talaga siya dumudungaw. So hindi siya na-check dyan ng Team Liquid. Diba?
Tama. Saka tumama na rin yung sniper. Again, hinihintay natin yun. Pero speaking of tumama, parang tumama yata sa loto. Si Refresh, that was the timing they needed. Kaso lang hindi siya naka-finish off ng isang player doon. Pero si Nitro Ekindar, 1 HP, Boss JB. Isang kalabit na lang yung dalawang players na yan. Goods na yan. Pero feel ko Team Liquid, gawin na lang nila dito is magsama-sama. I-capitalize na nila dito yung man advantage nila since nakuha rin naman nila yung unang pitas. Pero by the look of it, mukhang magpapabi na nga sila dito.
Wala eh. They're deep into the banana. And right now, stood naman dito itong si Siphon. Another good angle. Flashes are out. Siphon punish. Ready na siya dyan. Slacks with that up. Siphon takes 1. Pero mga kaibigan, naging 2v3 pa nga. Kaso lang Ekindar nyo magang magana. Isang kalbit ka na lang pero na. getting one. Oh no, maghahabol na nga yung dalawa. Bomb will be planted. Smoke pa dito ngayon sa may B. Medyo mahirapan umentry dito ngayon. Itong si Longs together with Stair. Ang dami pa namang utility dito ngayon netong Sprout. Mollies from Sprout. Grabe, dami pa nilang utility dito. One nade. Ready pa nga. Pang one nade dito ngayon. Itong si Kinder. Magawa ng noise. Itong si Naf. Pero mga kaibigan, Stair, not expecting someone from behind. Pero teka lang. Sasabog na yan and that's what I was talking about. Yekinder with that angle. And kung hindi siya patient, na-peak niya yun, pwedeng na-check pa siya. Pero wala eh, time pressure na din for Sprout. And once again, Team Liquid winning another.
Sa akin no, Boss JB, good defense na yon para sa B players na scout. Nakatatlo sila dun eh. That was a good hold, good defense for Sprout. But Team Liquid, grabe talaga yung mga post plant nila. Again, that was a big information for NAF na dalawang players yung magagaling sa may banana. Naku po. Man, Slacks, he's just missing a lot of easy shots kanina pa yan. Doon sa may boiler sa brackets. Dito rin sa may banana. But look, this. Grabe, napaka. Information. Elite, he knows that one is boosted. So, pwede silang gumamit ng utilities dito. But this is a wrap around Nitro. Nagsilbing sacrificial lamb na nga dito sa may arch. But the trade is there. Alam nilang pasok na sila dito sa arch. But that nade, napakasakit na, no? But the problem is, iPhone sitting alone dito sa may mini pit, no? So, kung nakuha nila yung information, if ever hindi nakapatay si Zyphon dito, makakakita na naman tayo. But a hard check naman coming from OC. So, A side is clear. Kapitas is there. But this is a 3v2 retake for Sprout.
It's gonna be a good plant, pero for a Sprout, maganda na yung kanilang equipment this time around. Possible 2-8. Pero Naf, nakaabang dito ngayon sa may apps. Pag tumungaw ka, patay ka. Kaso lang, Slacks. No, dito pumulin ko rin.
Oh!
I-connection! I-connection, par! The trigger control is too good para dito kay Naf. Trigger discipline is the key. Now,
lahat ng pumapabor sa Team Liquid, no, Boss JB, positioning, timing, and also yung reads ng mga individual players, no. Kita natin si Zyphon doon sa may minipit. Ang ganda na ng position niya. Siguro good for 2 na yung position niya doon, no. But still, na-hard check siya ni OC doon. So, again, I think individually medyo lumalamang dito. 3B setup, Yekindar, Commander-in-Chief, mapapanish na rin siya dyan. But OC is there to trade his teammate Elige. Alam niya na may sandbag. So, information si Elige dito. Blind spray! Nakupumasok na naman sa B-side dito yung Team Liquid. 3v2, upgraded pistols lang yung hawak ng Sprout dyan. And I think this is a free plant unless Slacks can cut some slack dito.
2v3, I mean, that's a lot of damage para sa naka-full buy na team. Tapos kayo, naka-upgraded pistol lang. Someone's planting. Far into the smoke, pero wala He's out-aimed. Or wala talaga dun sa tutok. But right now, kuha na lang siguro sila ng mga barrel na nalaglag from the side of Team Liquid. I mean, Refresh is traveling dito ngayon sa may banana. Para nga makakuha ng isa. Pero Slacks ready. Taking a free AK. Ito na lang talaga ang makukuha nila. Another one! Pero, naku! Napatay pa sa doon! What? Oh, see! What a nice off kill right there. Grabe nga yun.
Double digit round for Team Liquid. Ganda ng pinapakita nila dito. T-side pa lang yan mga sir. Pero grabe naman yung na ipondong rounds na agad. So 10 rounds, goods na yan pag dating nila sa second half. Feel ko, Boss JB, they're just losing a lot of duels now, para sa akin. I would say na nagkakaroon naman ng good read yung Sprout when it comes to early round tapos sumaabot sa mga late round. Problem is natatalo sila sa duel. So yung mga duels na yan kailangan minute na yung mga player ng Sprout. Also si Slacks, medyo nakukulangan ako sa kanya, Boss JP. Ang daming mga clear shots, ang dami ng mga supposed to be easy shots pero hindi niya nakukuha eh. I mean, pag tumama lahat yon, yung mga possible pick-offs niya, again, mabibigyan niya ng man advantage yung team, no? Siguro mas makaka-adjust na sila sa defense, makaka-adapt na sila sa kung anong ginagawa ng Team Liquid. Pero so far, pangit yung mga nangyayari, no? Pangit yung mga sequence of events na nangyayari for Sprout.
Pero kailangan talaga nila dito mag-step up. They do have their equipment right now. Not the best, since may isa lang na kayang P9 dito ngayon. But it's safe to say na kaya pa din naman nila. Pero syempre, Team Liquid, binabatikan dito yung Sprout sa mapang to eh. Oh. Kita naman natin. The smokes. Like, give some info. Kinder takes long pero Stare is there to punish Kinder already. Nice mollies, may sandbags pero makapag-bailout na dyan yun. Nga po, Sprout. Nice kill from Elise. Spots one, gets one pero a refresh will be traded already. Ox na sanang nakakuha siya ng isa pero 2v3 ang kwento. OC about to plant the bomb. Pero yung last two guys from Sprout, wala, hindi mo sila masisisi. Kailangan na talaga nila itong isave.
Para sa akin, nagugulat yung Sprout dito. Dinidiretso lang ng Team Liquid eh, no? Kahit alam nilang heavy pressure yung B, kahit alam nilang 3 mollies na yung binato na Sprout, hindi, they standed still. Boss JB, they held their ground. Pinarasa pa rin nila yung B. Kinder winning a duel doon, first pick off. Tapos nakita natin yung utilities na ginamit ng Team Liquid. Molly doon sa may sandbags, reboost sa may half-fall, sabay 2-player push, Naf and Nitro, no? So, ang ganda na pinapakita ng Team Liquid. Siguro all throughout sa map, mapa-bracket stake, mapa-banana take. Mas nakita natin yung sistema, mas kita natin yung structure. Also yung chemistry, Boss JB, ang bilis nila mag-react, ang bilis ng tulong ng teammates. So, medyo alanganin yung Sprout dito, no? 11-1. 10 rounds yung layo nila dito. May buy pa naman yung Sprout dyan, may pera pa naman sila, full utilities pa rin naman sila dito. But, if ever natalo sila sa round na to, mukhang makakakita tayo ng 14-1. Ano kaya yung pwede nilang gawin dito, Boss JB, no? Ano ba yung possible na leak netong Team Liquid?
Siguro, kailangan lang talaga ng Sprout makontrol agad itong banana. Kasi dito talaga sila dito talaga sila nabibigyan. I mean, the moment na nakuha ng Sprout yun ng banana, nagkakaroon sila ng leeway or nagkakaroon sila ng slightest intel na yun ng Team Liquid would go A. And pwede nilang i-trap yun dito. Diba?
Pero pasok na sila agad. 4 pa yung buy for Sprout and free plant na agad dun sa may A site.
Ano to?
Sprout, they're deciding to save.
No? Oo, save na sila dito. Well, they don't want to win this round. Or should we say, they don't want to lose the next round. Kasi pag natalo sila dito with this kind of buy, their economy is pretty damaged. But Kinder does have the intel. And Team Liquid is out for blood. They are hunting down these guys from Sprout, not letting them save their guns. Siguro sabi ng Sprout, planted na kayo sa A, pumupunta pa kayo dito.
Yup, nag-B-set yung Team Liquid dito kahit nakaplant na yung bomb. Look at this, 2 smokes, couple of mollies invested. Kinder taken down lungs as well. Bubuhay ba si Refresh dito? At least man lang mabuhay yung tatlo, pwede na yan. But still,
Pwede na.
Napakasakit.
Tao sila eh.
Yung nangyayari dito, Boss JB. Kita mo naman, isa lang yung napatay doon sa A. Pasok na agad, free sight na agad yung nangyari dito. Nitro doing a good job so far
on their defense. 'Di ba?
Ano pa,
Last
no?
2 rounds.
Patibayin pa, no?
Oo, pre, kasi sa ngayon, lambutin talaga eh. And ito, 2-3 na naman sila dito ngayon, 3-8. Pero, without the intel, medyo mahirap yan. Be fresh, smokin dito yun ng apps. But, I think, si Yakindar mapapunish. Okay, Longs taking him with that off. Nicely done. Outnumbered dito yung Team Liquid. So, it would most likely go to Sprout. Okay? Kasi syempre, alam naman natin eh, maganda naman yung barrel dito ng Sprout. They do have their equipment and ito na yung sinasabi natin. Basta makapitas lang kayo, pipigilan nyo na slightly yung movement ng Team Liquid. Or yung, tawag mo doon, yung versatility nila sa mapa. Baga, maiipit sila sa isang map. Diba?
Trudy. Pero matetesting na yung depensa na naman ng B-side dito, no? Si Stair, naka-ready flash siya dyan. And for Longs naman, medyo on a passive position, no? Behind that city smoke. While may one-way yata dun sa coffin. Tingnan natin kung magagamit niya. Yup! That's one! That's two! Good flash coming from Zyphone. Leech na lang matitira dito. Wala na yatang ENCE pa. Ayun na nga na timing at 2-12. Nakadalawa yung Sprout dito. So, sila muna yung Liquid ngayon, Boss JB.
Oo. Instant yung Liquid, mga idolo, para dito sa ating map na ito. Up against Liquid sa may Inferno. But, okay, will Liquid end this strongly sa ating mapang to, or will Sprout wreck the momentum of Team Liquid and take this last round in our first half? Since okay naman yung equipment nila, okay naman yung utilities. No! Patay agad dito si Nitro as Long take him down with the off. Beautiful.
4v4. Sobrang daming time for Team Liquid. Dami nilang pwedeng gawin. Daming fakes na pwede mangyari as well. Elige solo control yung ginawa niya dito sa brackets, no? So isang player lang, pero grabe naman talaga yung pressure na binigay. A bit of a free kill para sa side ng Sprout. Siguro naghanap lang ng timing sa Elysion. Feel niya may good timing siya dun sa may arch, pero it's just a free kill, no? 3v4 situation, magpapa-B na naman yata tong Team Liquid, or at least man lang i-facilitate nila yung lurk dun sa may what? Through the smoke? Yakindar dire-diretso dito. Grabe mo may read yata siya sa defense. Ayun nga, mapapare siya ni refresh, but the trade is there. OC, he knows, but look at this, the flank, the lurk, ito na hinahanap natin, but OC needs to stay alive. He needs to hold his ground para umabot yung lurk ni Naf dito, no? Kailangan niya lang mabuhay, kailangan niya lang siguro at least makapitas ng ENCE, ng isa, then pwede na siya magtago.
Simpleng umabot eh, kasi nakapag-molly dito si OC, preventing the push from these two, which is Stair and Longs. Ito na nga yun. Kaso lang, way too long. Wag na knife out na siya dito ngayon. Takes one. Pero nako, mararatel dito ngayon yung isa. OC! What a nice play! He got naded, pero that's gonna be Zyphon giving away his position. And nice flank from Naf right there, mga kaibigan. Sprout started strong this final round. Thing is, mas solid yung ginawa dito ng Team Liquid. And I would say OC, huge play coming from this guy. Kumbaga nagiging nagiging tawag doon. Siya yung malaking factor yung nadadala.
Yup, sabihin man natin na hindi siya yung una nakakapitas for Team Liquid, pero siya naman yung may impact, no, when it comes to closing out rounds, yung mga post plant, yung mga man advantage na dinedepensa nila yung site. Again, Boss JB, 13-2. So medyo similar score line yung Team Liquid, yung match dito ngayon, comparing to Team Liquid versus Big. Pero kulang talaga, masasabi ko kulang talaga yung Sprout dito, no? Ang dami nilang leak, ang daming weaknesses, lalo-lalo na doon sa may banana area. Isipin mo naman na tatlong players na yung ini-invest ng Sprout dun, but still, hindi nila makuha talaga yung banana. Wala silang super good information na magamit. Hindi nila magamit yung 4A stack rin na ginagawa nila. And nakita naman natin, no, Elige, sinusolo take lang yung bracket. So, isang player, ang daming nagagawa agad. So, very effective yung mga roles ng Team Liquid dito. Also, yung mga batting nila, yung mga kung paano sila pumasok sa side, yung trades, ang laking bagay nun. In Sprout, hirap na hirap talaga sila. I would say, kailangan ng map control ng Sprout, kailangan nila ng mga prime positions, pero hindi nila nakukuha, no? Dinay agad ng Team Liquid. Pero tinan ko naman yung stats natin dito. Elige, pumuputok yan, sir. 17-9 na agad. While for Sprout naman, tignan yung sniper. Boss JB, hindi talaga nakakapatay. Ang daming clear shots, no? Ang daming nabibigay na good timing for Slacks, pero hindi talaga siya makapag-convert ng man advantage, lalong-lalo na. Nakita ko yung shot kanina sa boiler. So yung sa may deep banana, sayang yun eh. Yung mga, isipin mo kung nakakailan si Slacks doon, kung nabibigyan niya ng early man advantage yung team, siguro mas makakapag-adjust pa sila ng maayos.
Napapansin ko kasi for Team Liquid, nahihirapan silang mag-umpisa kapag nakakapos agad sila ng player. Kapag -1. Diba? Kapag malaki agad yung nakakagat doon sa kanilang tawag dito, sa kanilang people or sa kanilang manpower. But ayun nga, as you pointed out, hindi masyadong nakakakuha sa Slacks ng mga great kills. Paminsan lang, siguro yung mga napapanalo lang nilang round and yung mga ibang choking rounds nila, 'di ba? So for Team Liquid, they only need 3 rounds sa city side, and ganun din yung ginawa ng MOUZ for that 16-2 scoreline. Can Team Liquid do that sa Sprout? That's the question.
Ayun nga eh. Parang gusto ng Team Liquid na one-sided tayo last game. Ngayon naman kaya tayo naman gumawa nun, no? Assert dominance, kita natin first round pa lang, ayun second round pa lang, inaasim na agad, dina-dry pick na lang. So, kita natin talaga yung confidence and yung hunger ng Team Liquid, no? Alam natin, bawing-bawi eh, no? For Sprout naman talaga, medyo nag-aalangan sila dito. Kita natin, hindi sila ganun ka-loose maglaro. Medyo hesitant sila sa mga peaks nila. Hindi rin tumatama yung mga angles na hinuhold nila. And also, refresh, hirap talaga, I would say, no? Kahit sabihin natin na siya yung pinaka-experiencado dito for Sprout, sabihin natin kahit siya yung best player ng Sprout dito, pero isang malupitang chemistry lang or isang malupitang sistema lang mababasag talaga dyan. Team Liquid 5A, 4 players dire-diretso sa mid. Anong basa mo dito, Boss JB?
Man yun, gusto nga nila sanang gayahin itong MOUZ. Thing is, they are being taken out, though Naf with that equalizer kill, 2v3, only Naf alone. Good heads coming from Zyphon, 2v1, and right now, Sprout knows that they can just go on one side, plant the bomb, and mukhang hindi nga magagawa ng Team Liquid yung 16-2 na scoreline. Medyo malabo, but who knows? Naf, 89 pa yung buhay niya. Makuha niya lang dito ngayon yung isa. Reset lang, possible pa na makuha niya ito. Pero ganda ng trade angle dito ng dalawa.
Double angle indeed. Stay goes down. Alam niyo yung silver, but
sayang naman!
Almost a clutch for Naf.
Pero yun nga, as I pointed out, ang ganda ng double angle na ginawa dito ng Sprout. Dahil kung hindi dahil doon, itong si Naf, wala. Kahit sabihin natin nakuha niya yung isa peacefully, he's not expecting that one guy from down below, di ba? Maghahanap pa siya eh.
Kumbaga, mabibigyan pa ng chance yung clutch ni Kuya Naf doon. Pero, tingnan natin. Nag-force bite dito yung Team Liquid. Pati Kindar, nako po. Tulog ka muna dyan, Mr. Rifler. Siya lang naman yung may M4A1S dito. Which is Tapos na-pick off rin naman ni Elite, na-retrieve niya yan. But, let's see, man advantage for Sprout. Sila naman yung atake dito. Sila muna yung maghahanap na ng fights. Pwede na sila yung mag-control ng game. Pwede na sila mag-regulate dito. Nitro solo hold sa may banana. Smoke sa may city just to deny the vision. Pero mukhang puwersahin na nila to, no? Refresh. Siya muna yung unang sinend off dyan. Siguro hanap muna ng information. Nitro missing or missing his head. And wala na nga maaabutan dito yung Team Liquid. Mukhang save na to, I would say. Since meron silang M4, meron silang head armor. And also may scout rin naman si OC dito. Naku po, Salisi Gaming. Zyphone, hindi na naubutan dito yung mga nagsisave na players ng Team Liquid. And I guess, successful save to. Feel ko, goods na to for Team Liquid next on, no? Pero for Sprout naman, ganda ng pinakita nila doon. Binasag nila agad yung depensa ng B. Pinatay agad nila si Ekindar. Napanish siya doon sa may banana. And Zyphone, makaka-farm pa nga ng bahagya. Pero si Naf, napakanipis ng boss JB.
Pakanipis indeed. Refresh though, he's just 1 HP. Makapag-uwi pa naman siya dito ngayon ng extra gun, which is yung ng Galil. But for Team Liquid, possible silang, hindi ko alam kung mag-gun round pa rin sila dito sa third round natin onto the next half. Pero parang save na lang muna para may full equipment sila later on. Kasi sa ngayon, I would say, wala outgun lang talaga sila diba? And ang gaganda ng mga pushes ng Sprout.
Sir, umiinit na rin yung mga entry ng Sprout dito. Round 18, let's see kung madadali ng Team Liquid to with Elige and for A1S. Pero tingnan naman natin, default lang naman yung pinapakita ng Sprout. 2-1-2. Dalawa dun sa may banana stair, nag-aalay. Kindar. Dito, contact play lang. Kinukuha yung banana ng walang utility. Information for stair. He knows that one guy is sitting in the city area. Pero B-stack na yung Team Liquid dito, no? Delikado to, Boss JB. If ever pumasok sila sa B, meron rifler dyan. Tapos nakastack na rin si Nav dito with his Mac 10 close range fight. 1 minute remaining. Pwede pa naman mag-fake dito yung Sprout or at least full set B. Pwede pa.
Pwede. Hindi kasi masyadong gumamit ng utility yung Team Liquid kaya parang walang info yung Sprout. Pero kasi wala din naman talagang pang utility yung Team Liquid to begin with. So right now, Nitro is getting ready for his molly. There's gonna be some pushes from Sprout. Good angle there by Stair. Finishing off itong Sinaf with his Mac 10. Pero the molly will extinguish soon. M4 taking one. Elite drops down from the boost. Backs it out. 4v4. That's the D killed by Yekindar. Makakakuha pa si Leech ng isa. Mga kaibigan, doable pa. Para dito ngayon sa side ng Team Liquid. Ang kaso lang itong si Zyphone nag-iisa with his Mac 10. Yekindar with the punishment. Dito ngayon kay Longs. Oh my god. Mac 10. Oh, what a play. Upgraded pistols. And yung mga naisalba nilang baril kanina. That was really nice hold from Team Liquid. Good read. Napakagandang B-stack nun.
Napakagandang B-stack nga, Boss JB. Apat na players from Team Liquid. Grabe. Good read coming from Nitro. Ang ganda pa ng position ni Edge doon. Boosted, tapos ni-reboost pa siya after a couple of shots. So, Sprout mababasag ng bahagya. Yung economy nila dito, tingnan mo naman, walang utility, only 2 smokes, tapos 4 flashes. Pero si Slacks may off siya, siguro pwede naman niya gamitin yan. Siguro siya muna yung papagalawin dito ng Sprout since hindi sila pwede kumuha ng area with utilities. Kailangan nila i-save yan, pero Slacks killing dito sa may arch, hoping to get a kill. But are they aware na meron naglalaro dun sa may shelter? Elite goes down. Nakapasok na nga dito. OC still alive. Want some more? Pero nakapag-back siya dito. Nakapag-backpedal siya sa my side. Yekindar is here for the help. Wala pa masyadong contact. Kaso po si Longs na off-guard siya dyan. Tumatalon lang. Naka-UT out. Yekindar. Kala ko good hold na yun. But this is a free A site First Sprout, 2v1 situation Nitro. Marami naman siyang utilities para i-retake to. One v2. Nitro wants some more. Pero mukhang isi-save niya na to, Boss JB. Nahihirapan yata siya i-retake yan since ang dami niya pang kailangan i-clear. Okay, medyo na di yata na marinig masyado si Boss JB, pero okay lang yan.
Hello. Ay, nawala pala yung mic, sorry.
Okay, he's back. Medyo nagkaano lang mga sir, no? Technical difficulty on our side naman. Hindi naman dito sa tour na to. Pero kita mo, Boss JB, no? Ganda naman ng pasok ng Sprout dun sa may brackets.
Yun nga eh. Diba? Pinopoint out ko din kanina na exit frag na nga lang dun si Tropa. Pero damage talaga yung Sprout on their economy. Diba? Kumbaga medyo expensive din yung nagastos nila dun. But they won eh. So still, it's fine. Para sa Sprout. But for Team Liquid, 2 rounds left na lang. Boss Nafu. 2 rounds left.
Pwede na yan pumasok, no? Pero grabe yung readjustment ng Team Liquid dito. Nag-double off sila. Since kanina pa kumukontak yung Sprout eh. So, why not nga naman, no? Kontrahin natin agad create a solution dito. Pero Sprout, gusto na naman nila mag-B, Boss JG. Ito talaga yung gusto nilang kunin. As of now, since may Mach 10 naman si Refresh doon, tama nga naman, no? Hanap sila ng mga advantageous fights, kagaya ng mga close range battles. And B side is the perfect site for that weapon. Brackets, being pressured. Siguro trade utils lang sila doon. But Team Liquid is committed dito sa may B.
Oo. Pero pansin ko yung double off setup na to from Team Liquid. Ano to? Glass cannon to eh.
Yep.
Baka go big or go home. Ganun na mangyayari for Team Liquid. But right now, they know someone is here on the library. With his off takes one. Damage din yung isa, mga kaibigan. Look at that angle from Team Liquid. This is still a good round para sa Team Liquid. Parang wag na atang mag-full buy. Wag na ata.
Pistol na lang kayo dyan. Naka-crossfire pa dito yung offer.
Oh, no.
Naku po, nakahabol pa si Ekindar dun sa may short. 15-5. Isa na lang. Team Liquid can easily close this one out. Gumana yung double off nila doon. Siguro hindi nila in-expect na OC will be playing side. Yup. Naka-hold lang, naka-passive position lang Team Liquid dito. Pero nakita natin, no, NaV medyo a bit late dun sa, or I would say si Nitro. Medyo a bit late siya dun sa may rotation niya. Pero okay lang naman yun, no. Nakahabol naman din si Ekindar. Pero similar play na ginawa ng Sprout kanina. Mid-aggression. That's one. Only go for one. Pero lagas ang plays ng Sprout. Dito na po. Ayun na lang. Tinatapos na yung laro. Alam nila kung nasan yung last player ng Sprout. Last member alive. But he will go down 16-5. Team Liquid, one-sided game. Nakabawi sila dun sa kanina, Boss JB.
Hindi sila nagawa yung 16-2, but they're still able to finish off this map up against Sprout naman in a quick manner. And I would simply say that Team Liquid, they did a good job right there. Lahat sila uminit, lahat sila nagambag, kaya naman din sobrang linis ng pagkakapanalo nila, mga kaibigan. And we can see the sportsmanship, guys, and Team Liquid. I'd see no matter what, nasa ganung klase ng pagkapanalo. But for Sprout, surely they tried everything, but it is not their best. So, dalawang loss na yung Sprout dito ngayon. 1-4, they'll be eliminated from IEM Rio 2022. Okay. So, take note yung Sprout waiting po sila dito sa Legend Stage. Diba? Same with Liquid. Parehas po silang waiting dito sa Legend. Pero syempre, naumpisahan sila ng talo. Kaya po nandito sila ngayon sa sa may lower match ng round 2 natin. Pero yun nga, team 5 na po.
Grabe, wala akong masyado masabi doon, Boss JB. Talagang ang dami lang weaknesses nung Sprout, no? Pero lalong-lalo na in fair, no, I think Team Liquid isa yan sa mga best maps nila. Kumbaga, isa talaga yun sa baon nila dito, or kumbaga na tinatago nilang putok dito sa major, no. Pero ayun nga, off diff dito, I would say Slacks, ang dami niyang na-miss na shots doon, na easy shots. Tapos OC uminit naman for the side of Team Liquid. Para sa akin, natalo lang talaga yung Sprout sa mga individual plays, tutok wise. Also kitang-kita natin yung difference yung structure ng team, no, Boss JB. So yun, I think Team Liquid, napakadaling laro para sa kanila. Easy BO1, one-sided game, and looking forward agad tayo sa next match. 3 pa to, Boss JB.
3 pa nga, mga kaibigan, yung ating matutunghayan. Kaya nod na kayo dito sa Focus Fire. Once again, this is IEM Rio 2022. Panalo po yung bet natin sa Rivalry. So kung gusto nyo humabol, mag-register na sa rivalry.com/luponwxc. Magbe-bet kami mamaya. Kaya abangan nyo yun, magbabalik kami.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
Second series is on the way para nga dito sa ating round 2 and welcome mga kaibigan dito sa ating broadcast ng IEM Rio 2022. Still, this is JB together with Naufu. Be sure to share the live stream and the introhan agad natin ng bet. Mga bet ba tayo direct o sarado na? Siyempre mag-bet muna tayo sa rivalry para makasilip tayo kung ano ba yung magagandang odds dyan. We are going to witness NaVi and Cloud9. Maganda to, Naufu. Ito yung dalawang bata mo sa sa playoffs Diba?
Ito yung pinipinta ko na mag-finals. And mukhang mapapaaga ata, Boss JB. Legend stage pa lang. Magkakaalaman na agad kung sino yung mangunguna dito. Pero ikaw naman, Boss JB, para sa'yo, anong pinta mo dito? NaVi Cloud9? Tapos BO1?
Ano ba magaganda? Siguro naman, papalag yung Cloud9. Meron over direct. Tingnan mo nga yung babang yung babang o handicap lang yan. Handicap lang. Baka kasi may over under Pero kung wala, Cloud9 plus 2.5 o plus 3.5. Either of the two. Feeling ko papalag naman sila dito sa sa Mirage.
Uy.
Plus 3.5 na lang, plus 3.5. Medyo delikado pala yun. Medyo delikado pala yung plus 2.5. Ano yun, suntok sa buwan yan. Pero, malay naman natin, di ba, makahabol or makaasi nga dito yung Cloud9. Kasi best of 1 lang yun yung tinitignan ko talaga, Boss Naufu. Kapag best of 1 kasi, may mga bulag dyan, may mga bulag na team, di ba? So,
biglang manggugulat.
Oo, tayo din, nagulat sa MOUZ. Natalo sila ng big, which is maganda performance ng MOUZ kung tutusin. Pero natalo ng big bigla. So, ayun, yung mga kailangan yung bantayan or yung tabayanan dito nga sa ating IEM Rio 2022. Lalo't nandito pa lang po tayo sa ating Legend Stage Round 2. Mga best of ones pa lang. Kaya ingat-ingat sa pagbebet, bet responsibly, and kung wala pa kayong account, register na sa rivalry.com/WXC.
Yes sir, tama. Kalmahan nyo lang mga sir, no? At marami pa ng mga laban dito. Last match, nakita natin Sprout versus Team Liquid. Minadali lang ng Team Liquid. 16-5 yung scoreline natin dyan mga sir. Super one-sided game. Pero next game natin, nako po, abang-abang, Cloud9 versus NaVi, guys. Napakainit nito. And tingnan natin, no, kung sino talaga yung better EU team natin dyan. Pero so far, ganda ng pinapakita ni Shiro. Mako-compare natin yan ngayon, no, kay Simple, which is yung number 1 player nga naman natin, yung tinatawag natin na GOAT dito sa laro na to. Pero Shiro, I would say, Boss JB, na best form si Shiro ngayon. Napaka-consistent, napaka-impactful. Halos lahat ng rounds na contribute talaga siya dyan. Siya yung laging highest ADR sa team, highest skills. Pero interview muna tayo dito para kay GOAT.
Are you warmed up now? You guys ready?
Yes. I mean, we definitely needed some rounds to play because it was a different feeling when you play with crowd and they cheer for you as well. And it's so loud and I don't know, it's like sometimes we even couldn't hear each other. We gave important information and we just couldn't hear because there was so many action plays.
So something new for us to get adjusted to when it comes to such a crazy crowd. Now, this is the first time this year you're going to be playing Cloud9. Now, they had a very shaky first stage, but now they look great in this game against FaZe Clan. What do you make of them? How do you think they are at the moment as a team?
I think they're getting better and better, Cloud9. I think their advantage is that they played all games on Challenger and Legend. All of them was like overtimes or 16, 13 or 14. And in most of the games they did comebacks. And it's going to be interesting to play because last time I think we played like 300 plus days ago against them. And like we know how they play. We played them so many times that I remember when we were playing them like 10 matches in 3 months, we knew like what they're gonna do. Like we expect Hobbit and NaVi on some spots because they like to lurk, they like to play 3+2. Now maybe something changed. Our analytic, he's already discovering what they changed, but it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to play against them. Unfortunately, it's not on stage. Don't know why. Could be on stage as well, but it's fine.
It's fine, I'm sure. Good luck, Sasha. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Banks. Unlucky. Simple, no nonsense.
Simple wants the stage. They want the limelight. Pero syempre, magbe-make sense. This could be a great game, NaVi, and etong ang C9. And na-point out nga dito nitong si Simple that yun ngang, ang tawag dito, nakakalaro naman na nila datihan pa itong C9 and basa na nga nila. But this time around for C9, they have, sabi niya meron ngang slight advantage kasi magmula challengers, nalalaro nila yun. Kumbaga, on fire. Pero mga kaibigan, nung nga ba natira? Ang mapa ng bayan. Mirage, mga kaibigan.
Mati ka dyan, Boss JB. Nako po, itong map na to, itong Mirage, isa to sa mga best maps na itong dalawang koponan natin, no? Pero tingnan muna natin. Simple. Sabi nga niya doon sa interview, no? Parang may nagbago nga sa rotation nitong Cloud9. Dati daw na mahilig sila mag 3-2, 3-2, 3-2 rotation. Salitan lang yung isang player. Sinafan yung nagfa-facilitate. Pero sabi daw nung analyst nila na nagbago na nga daw. So, possible nga na may mabulag dito, no, Boss JB. Possible magkagulatan tayo dito. And tingnan natin, mukhang good form or top shape naman yung both teams natin. Simple, very, being simple, confident siya, no? And kita natin, Ukrainian flag, grabe, the pride dito, no? Kumbaga, ready na siya na labanan tong Cloud9. Tingnan natin kung matitibag ba dito sila NaVi. Alam natin na isa to sa mga rivals nila, no? Ilang beses sila nagkakalasunan dito sa mga mapa like Inferno. Ayan, Mirage kasama yan. But tingnan natin kung sino ba yung una manguna. Feel ko kung sino yung una mag-pop off dito, either Simple or Shiro. Feel ko dun ko ibibigay yung advantage during games. But let's see, ano bang pinta mo dito, Boss JB? Close fight, so super close fight ba to or may makakalayo ng maaga?
Feeling ko magko-close fight itong game na to. Possibly. Depende kung kung magpa-perform din si Axile sa side ng Cloud9. Kasi doon nagkakaroon ng doon nagkakaroon ng factor yung game eh. Kumbaga, yung bukod sa offer or sa off-diff na nangyayari, yun ngang yung isa or dalawa na tawag dito, parang ka 1-2 punch nung isang best player nyo o yung ace nyo, goods eh. Diba? Dalawa kayong gumagana, dalawa kayong nakakakuha ng multi-kill, mas na-outnumber nyo yung enemy and mas tumataas yung chance nyo makakuha ng rounds. And siguro yun yung pwede nating asahan sa side ng C9. Pero mga kaibigan, para sa mga nagtatanong po, hindi po natin mako-cover si FaZe and Vitality. Because sadly, kasabay po netong NaVi versus C9 or Cloud9.
Wala tayong magagawa dun, guys. Parehas mabigat yung laban. Parehas inaabangan lahat ng tao. Pero dito muna tayo. Pistol round. NaVi versus C9. Napakainit yan, mga sir, no? Pero walang utilities tong NaVi. Okay, mukhang barilan lang ang gusto nila. sabayan gaming muna dito. But for C9 naman, meron silang maraming utility sa dalawang smoke. One flash for enters, tapos NaVi with the molly. But I think they're ending A. All scattered pa naman tong mga terrorists natin. While Shiro trying to make a play dun sa may apps electronic. Nakita niya kaya yung balikat dito ni NaVi, pero nakatawid si electronic. So walang information. Masyado si NaVi.
Pero electronic is being really careful. At ang laking info nito for the side of NaVi. Kung papansinin mo, map control wise, they're spread out. Laking intel ang nabibigay para sa side ng NaVi with this kind of push. Shiro not expecting electronic on that area. I mean, C9 does have the info na merong top mid player, pero there's gonna be some setup from the A side. They will make use of their utilities. SDY about to die, pero perfecto. They can habit. Enters will also fall with a perfect heads by perfecto. Dalawa na lang mga matitira sa side ng C9. Medyo malabong makapag-plan since meron pa nga nakaabang dito sa may CT. Simple. Just farming with his USP. And this is gonna be the round. Boss Nafu.
And easy lang. Clean round coming from NaVi. 5 players were alive mga sir, no? So, a big boost to sa economy. Dami rin na save nilang armor. Again, tumatama talaga lahat ng shots na itong NaVi, no? Also, it all started with with electronic there dun sa may top mid. Nakalusot siya Nagjijiggle-jiggle lang naman si NaVi. Nakalusot siya dun sa may top box. So, easy kill yun for electronic and nagkaroon sila ng idea kung saan nga mag-e-end tong C9, no? So, bigat ng information, ang bigat rin ng depensa, and mapapa-full Glocks na nga lang yung C9 dito, no? So, mukhang free round lang ang gusto nila. But NaVi, they are patiently waiting. Simpleng setup. 2-1-2 para sa anti-eco na to. And C9, they can use this round para pag-usapan kung ano yung approach nila sa buy round next round.
Possibly. Shiro, or si Actile, sorry. Maabante lang din siya dito ngayon to give out info for the rest of the team habang nagmi-meeting nga sila dyan. Kasi syempre, mahirap lumaban sa NaVi ng half buy lang or ng sira naman yung economy nyo. So gusto dito ng C9 mag full buy right after this round. 'Di ba? Better kung makakakuha sila. Pero wala, mag-farm na lamang dito ang bawat isa sa side ng NaVi. Pero there's gonna be perfecto with a 3K. That was actually a nice round for NaVi. But round 3 by round para dito sa side ng C9.
Yep, binasican lang, sir. Clean farm the side of NaVi. Pero sakto rin naman yung napunta na C9, no? Pumunta sila doon sa may mga M4A1S. Hindi sila napunta doon sa MP9 ni SDY, which was a possible farm pa nga, no? Pero ito na, buy round. C9, dire-diretso, style, punishing electronic dun sa may middle area. Look at that dry peeking middle area. Nakuha nila yung middle with one smoke. Just a window smoke. Diba? Tapos yung 4 players nag-swing agad. Pero look at the C9, regrouping agad dito sa may A. And SDY is all alone.
Kaya nga alam nila na malawak masyado yung A site para mabantayan ng less people. Kumbaga, itong NaVi, most likely dun sila sa may B site. And for C9, good read ito. I mean, SDY is pretty deep. Makikita nyo dito ngayon yun, isa. Kaso nga lang, the molly is ready. Sabay ba ito nga ng smoke? Stop the pushes. SDY, nakayuko mga kaibigan. Axile through the smoke, taking SDY. Pero simple with that M4 takes it. Axile, pero nako. 3v1 situation. Perfecto with his FAMAS. Highly likely this is a round for C9.
Gosh, that's a good start for C9. Yung first 2 rounds ng NaVi, okay, napanalo nila yung pistol round. Nakuha nila yung anti-weak buy na hinahanap nila. Tapos C9 binasican lang. Quick swing dun sa may middle area, capitalizing their spawn. Axile punishing electronic. Tapos nung nakuha nila yung mad advantage, iniwan nila agad yung middle. Ang ganda naman nun, no? Para sakto nga sa reactions na itong NaVi. Nag-i-hit na lang sila. Tumama rin naman yung mga riflers nila. Wala pang op niyan si Shiro, but C9 will be stealing a round. Basag momentum agad. NaVi si Perfecto lang yung nakasave and medyo sira talaga yung pera.
Basag muna ang ekonomiya ng NaVi. Pero mga kaibigan or friends from our YouTube, Boss Nafu, nagpa-poll si Direk. For 115 votes, 79% doon NaVi. Tapos Cloud9, 21%.
Grabe yung tantiameter ng
The tantiameter from YouTube. Diba? Ayan, 124 votes, lumalamang. Dami talaga nagnanabi dito. I mean, andyan kasi yung GOAT and they are, gaya sabi mo, they are in their best shape or they're in their top shape right now. Pero syempre, hindi natin pwedeng maliitin yung C9. Look what they've done dito ngayon sa city side ng NaVi with their full gun or full equipment. Doable, di ba?
Truly, Boss JB, and last match, nakita pa nga natin, C9, natalo nila yung FaZe. So, big moral booster yan para sa kanila, no? Kumbaga, pwede nila i-take yun as a motivation against dito sa another top contender, which is NaVi. So, round 4, by round for NaVi, simple with an op. Okay, makakakita na tayo ng sniper dito. Mukhang papwesto muna siya dito sa may window since alam niya dinadry pick lang ng C9 to. But C9, they're delaying their mid take. Mukhang may idea sila na umaasim dito si Simple. Run boost.
Run boost, and he's now on to the top mid. Electronic getting punished. Simple holding his cross dito ngayon sa may cons. Pero 4v5, I really like the entry frags from C9. It just opens up the opportunity para sa side ng C9, 'di ba?
Ito na naman yung man advantage na nakuha ng C9. Again, mid yung una nilang kinuha tapos nakapita sila agad. So, this is a good start for C9. Readjustment sila doon sa may A. Mukhang regroup na. Nafani punishing bit. Bit goes down. Clear. Man advantage para sa side na C9. Dalawa yung kalamangan nilang tao. No? So, pwede na sila magsama-sama gaming. Pwedeng trades na lang hanapin nila. And I guess SDY will give a site. Mukhang save round na to. Boss JB for NaVi.
Kasi, gaya na point out natin, basag ang ekonomiya dito ng NaVi and hindi nila afford na magpamigay ng isa pang gun dito. Pero for C9, they will win another round. I like the entries. If they keep this kind of momentum or this kind of, play, pwede nga silang makakuha dito ng magagandang rounds up against NaVi for the first half.
Mid control, pumapasok talaga for C9 and I guess for NaVi medyo lubayan muna nila yung mid, kalmahan muna nila or medyo humanap sila ng mga retake setups dyan kasi napapunish lang sila ng Cloud9. Also Nafani, nagkaroon tayo ng IGL diff dun sa may middle area. Nakita natin yung sobrang nipis naman na pick ni Nafani doon, destroying electronic and another tack post ba? Dito, Boss JB. Napaka-aga ng mga post natin ngayon na kung ayaw nila makakuha ng upper hand agad sa first half. Kumbaga, ito yung objective nila. First half muna. Pero, NaVi, sira ang economy nila dito. Dalawa naka-USP dyan. Electronic and si Kuya Bit. So, mukhang aasim muna yung mga may barrel, no? Which is Simple. Ayan si Perfecto as well. But C9 keeping it safe. Very cautious sila dito. Alam nilang pwede nga umagre yung mga nakabarel. Kaya magpapassive muna sila dyan. And C9, they're looking towards B. Bomb is going B.
Totoo. And mag-smoke sila dito ngayon sa may short. Actually, dun sa may window. Pero napapareact yung NaVi sa may A. This could be a good timing for C9 if they actually pushed B. Oh no. Electronic not being checked on this area. Might be able to get one. Axile, though, taking enters. Not a good play. Friendly fire. Pero syempre, nakakuha naman sila ng kill doon, which is itong si Electronic, but save na to for NaVi.
Sinaksak pa. Sinaksak pa si Kuya Bit doon. Pero
nakaharap kasi.
wala pa masyado nakikitang fights si Simple, pansin ko and C9 is doing a good job dodging a bullet dito. Habit, okay, that's a farm. Bit goes down, pero okay lang yan. USP lang naman yan mga sir, no problema yan para sa side ng NaVi. Pero another save na naman dito. C9 doing a great job reading the enemy plus winning the duels pa, no? So 3-2, unang kalamangan ng C9 dito. Round 6, let's see anong adjustment ng NaVi. Salitan ba ng rounds dito or ito na ba yung igniter or yung momentum starter ng C9, no? Nakita natin yan kahapon na napakasakit ng Mirage rin netong C9, no, Boss JP.
Diba? And NaVi, sabihin natin na, I mean, goods naman sila dito sa Mirage, diba, kahit pa paano. And kanina nung round 1, 25-21 ang score nila up against Vitality. Overtime. Pero NaVi out-aiming SDY, though simple with the entry para sa kanyang team. With that up, taking enters already. Electronic playing from mid. Electronic taking Axile to 3v4. Pero bomb plant agad para sa C9. Paano ba post plant nila dito?
Double Tetris. Isang pala. Shiro with an op na rin pala. Wala pa siya nakikitang kalaban dito. And that flash will delay the NaVi a bit. Pero retake is on. 4v3 situation. Bit nakakross na dun sa may triple. Perfecto goes down. Habit as well. Trade is there but Shiro is still alive. This is a problem. Hawak ni Shiro yung buong cross papuntang A side and onti-onti na talaga mapapanish tong NaVi. Simple na lang matitira. Mukhang ayaw pa pag-save-in ni Shiro dito and C9 will be taking another round. 4-2. Napakagandang terrorist naman to and may butas talaga yung A netong NaVi.
Oo. Kumbaga kanina sinusubukan yun ni Fortify ng NaVi by rotating early. Kaso lang, nasa B sila napuntahan dito ng C9. So overall, C9, napakaganda ng call nila dito sa ating game.
So far, so good no, for C9. Yung mid control nila, ang ganda ng pressure na binibigay para mahila ng onte yung rotations. Tapos tsaka sila mag-aid. But look at this. Simpleng A-set lang, Boss JB. Sama-sama gaming, double palace. Let's see kung gagana to. While NaVi naman, nagkiklear pa sila ng middle area. Interested pa sila dun sa mid retake. But A-set is on.
Full set sa A. Kung titignan natin, and eto naman C9, hindi pa sila nagda-drop. For NaVi, they're not reacting just yet. Pero eto nga ang si Shiro, he's getting punished on the top mid. Info yun. Nawala na nga dito ngayon yung off-air ng C9. SDY taking enters and Electronic through the smoke finishes off na Fanny. Nako po, hindi gumana. Boss Nafo, ito yung tanong mo and nasagot na yan ng NaVi. Hindi gagana sa amin yan. Axile gets one, punishes another. Pwede pang makaasi pero that's already a good kill para kay Axile. But it is a round para sa NaVi.
Medyo mali ata yung play ng C9 doon. Hindi sila nagsama-sama. Shiro bumalik pa doon sa may middle area and again Electronic nakapunish na naman, no? So mid talaga yung specialty dito ni IG Electronic. Nakakuha na naman siya ng good angle to hold doon. And look at this SDY. Good job din kay SDY, no? Siya yung anchor doon sa may matalon lang siya doon sa may ticket booth. Just jump spotting. Tapos tsaka niya na-delay yung A execution ng C9. So C9, balik ulit sa dating gawi. Tamang passive muna. Bigay mid muna. Then siguro tsaka sila magre-retake on a mid-round basis.
Siguro kasi kaya nagawa ulit yun ni Electronic kasi ilang rounds niyang hindi nagawa eh. Kumbaga, hindi siya napansin or hindi siya nasilip dito ng C9 dun sa modus niya na nagta-top mid siya bigla-bigla, di ba? So,
May
ayun
modus eh.
siguro. May modus si Electronic dito. Hindi siya napansin. So, gawin ko na ulit. Okay, yun, gumana. Pero another jump boost or run boost nga ba para dito sa C9. They failed the first attempt. Wala naman tao dyan. Pero right now, there's gonna be some molly thrown out towards the window. Or dun nga sa may nest, sa may mid. Pero,
45 seconds.
oh,
Bomb is going A, Boss JB. Possible A split to, tapos may lurk na Axile dun sa may apps.
maganda yan para may pangkat. Pero simple! Oh no! You're way too young. Masyado pang maaga. Sabi dito nitong si tropang NaVi simple. But
that's
there's
the bomb.
gonna be the bomb drop. SDY takes another. Enters is alone from that area. Drops sa molly on a main, but there's Perfecto with a perfect angle. And ganda ng ginawa dito ni SDY, mga kaibigan.
Yun na.
Mapapa-time out ka talaga.
Yes, sir. Ang ganda na ng depensa ng NaVi bigla. Hindi na nila kinukuha lagi yung middle area. Although may mga possible retake nga na ginagawa tong Cloud9. Pero okay lang, binibigay nila yan. Bumabawi sila dun sa may close A or kagaya nga nang nangyari kanina, no? A main yung pinush nila. So, C9 is having a tough time regaining those close range fights or close spaces sa may A. Kaya mapapapos na lang sila dito, Boss JB. Pag-usapan nila yon. Hindi nila ma-read recently yung depensa na ginagawa ng NaVi, no? Also, ang gulat ako, grabe naman si Simple. Expecting na pa yung boost dun sa may lower con, and look at the frustration of Simple. Medyo nahuli yata siya dun sa may B site, but okay lang yan. Walang problema. That was just a lurk coming from Axile. Ano kayang adjustment na gagawin dito? Siguro, I would say, bibilisan na ng C9 ngayon. Kanina, nag-slow play sila, then na-check sila ng NaVi.
Ayun din yung gusto kong i-point out, na kailangan nilang baguhin nila yung pace ng
Yep.
game nila. Kasi, nakapag-adapt na yung NaVi, nakakaikot na sila from time to time, hindi na... Kumbaga, maganda naman yung set ng C9, it's just that, hindi sila nagpupush kaagad kapag ka nakaset na. Kung saan etong ang NaVi nakaka-react pa. I mean, it gives time for C9 to, think about what happen next. Pwede silang mag-rotate or if ever. Diba? Pero, wala eh. It just opens up opportunity para sa NaVi. Another top mid push from Electronic. The Electronic modus. Pero ayun na nga, ang sinasabi natin sa hula. NaFi with the Mac 10, hindi naman pwedeng sumabay dyan. Nade. Okay, some flashes towards mid. Shiro with the up, guarding that area. Pero ang ganda ng push ni Simple. Oh no! Very ballsy. Free up para sa kanya to. Sumilip pa. Pero wait, Shiro, what? Oh my Jesus! Para dito ngayon kay tropa nating si Simple. Pero Shiro, no? Quick scope killing. Ito nga si Simple.
Sabi
SDY,
siguro
no?
ni Axile, asim mo nakapitas ka na dyan, pupush ka pa, hindi pwede yan, sir. Pero good setup coming from NaVi. Look at this, Shiro with a punish, but Electronic is still here. Ayun yung sinasabi mo, Boss JB, yung modus ng Electronic dito. Ang dami niyang nalalason. Enters, okay, that's one kill. Tech 9 medyo umiinit na rin dito, but 41 HP. 27 seconds remaining. Medyo malayo yung bomb, and that's a clear round. 5-4, NaVi. Ang ganda na ng adjustments ng NaVi dito. Ang galing. Hindi iniwanan ni Electronic yung mid kahit ang daming utils na binato. And siguro hindi in-expect ng C9 that Electronics going to stay there, no? Ito yung kay Simple. Naka-is siya dun sa may underpass. Nag-push pa. Ayan, na-punish ni Kuya Shiro. Ang bilis eh.
Ang bilis talagang pagkasilip, patay. Dito ngayon, itong si Simple, no? Pero, guys, for the side of C9, they just went for upgraded pistols. Nothing much for this round. Meeting, kumbaga. Pero for NaVi, wala. Kailangan lang nila dito ng anti-eco round 2-1-2, the classic positioning. Ito namang si Electronic, hindi niya gagawin yung modus niya dyan. Bakit? Kasi hindi na kailangan. Hindi mo kailangan i-punish dito ngayon C9 eh. You just have to hold your sight. Diba?
Tama ka dyan, Boss JB. Pero, upgraded pistols lang naman tong C9. Again, mukhang clean round lang yan. Electronic na duo. Simple as well. Tumatama dito. Axile with a good trade. But this is a 2v4. Mukhang no chance na nga. Si Axel dito, naku po, fade away shot. Ala Kobe pa, nag-ala Michael Jordan pa dito. But NaVi will be taking their 6th round. Medyo lumalayo na si NaVi dito. Pero, Boss JB,
yes.
Tingnan natin si Habit. 1 frag pa lang siya. Naku po, nahihirapan yata siya dito to raid.
Ito na yung sinasabi ko. Nag-iinit si Axile. Shiro is taking some frags as well. Pero pag napag-iiwanan yung isa nyo, medyo mahirap yun. Kasi kumbaga ang magiging dating nyo dun is merong isang di nakakapag-contribute for the team. Kayo mismo ang mabibigyan. Diba? Whereas for the side of NaVi, Electronic okay. SDY okay. Simple okay. Bit okay. Diba? Kumbaga, the flow is continuously going para dito sa side ng NaVi. Pero Electronic punishes 0 down to 48 HP.
NaVi, again, ito yung reaction nila, Boss JB. Pag nag-mid control yung C9, nagre-react sila dun sa may A. Nagko-close range battle sila, naghahanap sila ng mga 2-man setup. Pero C9, they're taking their sweet time. Mid control pero wala naman silang in-overextend dyan. Hindi naman sila pumasok sa may con, hindi rin naman sila nagbigay ng pressure dun sa may B-short. So, a slow play indeed, no? Round 11, bomb is going towards B. Mukhang masusubukan si Bit and Perfecto dyan. The B duo. And let's see kung magiging successful yung pagpasok nila since naka-double B-short play naman tong NaVi, no? Ito yung timing nila. I-clear nila yung mid tapos makakakuha ng timing yung dalawang player sa apps.
Pero ganda na ginawa ni Shiro. Napatay na si Electronic na gustong mag-modus sa top mid. Some flashes came through dito ngayon sa may B. Pero Axile ready to punish. Itong si Perfecto from bench. Nafani tries to take out. Itong si Bit. He'll be successful. The B duo is down and out. And C9 will be taking control of this one, mga kaibigan. Grabe, sobrang higpit po ng laban. From last round, kung saan itong NaVi talaga namang sobrang ganda ng kanilang pagkakahold sa site, to C9 with this great timing, great pushes, punishes NaVi already.
Pumalo na, no? Ayun yung timing na hinahanap nila eh. Pag hahanap ng information yung NaVi sa may mid, tsaka sila papasok dun sa may B, and mukhang nakahanap nga ng leak itong C9. Mukhang B-side nga yung timing nila, no? Ang hirap eh. Pag kumukuha yung Cloud9 ng space sa may middle, ang ginagawa kasi ng NaVi, lumalapit sila sa A-main. Nagtutuman, setup sila. So why not mag-B tayo, no? Hindi naman ina-aggro ng NaVi yung apps. Again, one time lang naman nag-push si Simple sa may underpass. So mukhang ayun na nga yung readjustment. Ayun na nga yung binigay ng coach netong C9 and another timeout. Pag-uusapan naman ngayon ng NaVi, ganito yung ginawa nyo, ganito gagawin, sabi ni Coach Blade, ganito naman gawin natin. Okay, tingnan natin kung may counter strat na magaganap dito, kung palitan ng rounds ba or alternate rounds ba yung ibibigay natin. Mukhang tama ka nga, Boss JB. Close fight indeed. Tinan mo naman, 6-5. Wala pa talagang lumalayo. Wala pang nakaka-momentum as of now.
Kanina, 5-0, di ba? Umabot ng 5-0 yun, tapos nag-end up ng 16-5. Pero this time around, parang ang hirap masabi na magiging one-sided to later on. Pero for now, C9, let's just say that they are doing great. Failed smoke indeed. Napunta na nga dun sa may mid. But, it's kind of good kasi medyo maiilang mag-push si Electronic sa top mid. Pero mga kaibigan, ito na nga NaVi. With their reformed strat, they'll be taking sa side ng C9. Shiro with that aggressive, you might be punished for overstaying there. Pero mga kaibigan, dito sa
Barren.
makikita niya Habit. No, hindi siya pwede mag-fire through that one. Nakikita nga yung uso. Pero, nice flash. There's gonna be Hobbit taking down itong si SDY. Hobbit trying to fire himself up. Pero there's Perfecto to punish him from Con. Shiro getting punished as well. 1v2, not good. NaVi is there to take that round away from the side ng T9. Hobbit, frustrated with only 2 frags. Pang ilang round na, mga kaibigan. Pero we can't blame this boy eh.
Oo, hindi talaga. Ang ginawa lang ng C9, Boss JV, tumakbo lang doon sa may palace, nag-dry waterfall sila. Pero NaVi was just aware. Ang bilis ng adjustments nila. Ang ganda ng depensa ni Perfecto and SDY from Con. Look at this! SDY, grabe, collateral shot. Plus, nasunog pa si Kuya Habit dito. No? So, another man advantage for NaVi. Okay? Tingnan natin kung makakapitalize din. Wala rin main control itong C9. Just a bit of a pressure.
Hindi maganda to for C9. Naofu. Kasi kung papansinin natin, basag na basag yung ekonomiya nila. And for NaVi, wala good punishment yung ginagawa nila dito ngayon towards C9 eh.
Pansin ko talaga na hirap talaga si Habit dito. Kanina pa siya binibigyan ng trabaho ni Kuya Nafani. Kaso lang, nahihirapan siya mag-deliver. So, I might say na si Habit muna yung mag-entry dito. Siya muna yung maging sacrificial lamb. Pero Bomb is going B. Simple is here. Axel is ready.
3v3.
Good fire coming from him. Yup, 3v3. Perfecto. All alone. Very lonely but effective dito sa backside. Alam ni Shiro yung last information. Alam niyang na nasa backside lang si Perfecto. So, pwede niya i-punish yan. But a miss shot coming from Shiro. Naku po, 1 HP na lang siya. But nakaka-punish pa rin siya. Bit goes down. That's the first rotator. Alam rin nila kung saan galing yung isang player. Ang dami nangyayari dito. Pero wala pa rin namamatay. The trade is good. Shiro is low. 15 seconds remaining.
I think was able to plant. Kailangan niya dito ngayon ng post-plant positioning which is coming from that area sa may baba ng pero napakagandang angulo. Shiro worked real well para dito sa round na to. Para nga makakuha na naman ng isa pang round ang C9. But surely Hobbit, he needs to fire up. He needs to start his engine ngayon pa lang. Pero Shiro, paaganda. Diba?
Frustrate si Simple dun. And nakita ko nakatingin siya kay Bit kanina. Siguro, napagalitan si Bit. Kasi, alam nilang may offer and medyo dry nga yung ginawa ni Bit dun. No? Medyo nagmadali ata siya mag-rotate. The Anchor was still alive pa naman. Perfecto. But, medyo na-force out nga yung mga battles na hindi kailangan. And mukhang sisimplehan lang ng C9 dito. Good anti-eco lang sila. Tamang mid-control tapos split B yung initiative nila dyan. Simple, okay. May off pa siya dito. That's one. Simple what's more. But a miss shot. Naku po, malolow HP siya dito. Pwede siyang i-farm Boss JB. Naku po, pwede siyang huntingin dito ng C9.
And may papunta na nga dito ngayon sa my city. But there's Simple shutting Hobbit down. Oh my god. This could be his kill. This could be his 5th. Pero sabi ni Simple, I am the GOAT. Nope. I won't give you a nope. Wala nang libre sa panahon ngayon, guys.
Uy.
Oh my
no
God,
save, so
Enter
simple.
is there. Picked up that up para nga dito ngayon kay Shiro. C9. They're doing great. 7-7 ang score natin mga kaibigan. May takpos ba? Mukhang wala naman. Pero NaVi, good entry right there. Sobrang dry nung ginawa niya, no? Gaya ng point out mo.
Na Boss JB. Last round for our first half. Sino kayang lalamang dito? Parehas naman may not so okay buy pala for NaVi. SDY with 5-7. Ako po, basang-basa, sir. Bawal yung mga ganyan eh. Good boost na naman doon sa may top mid area while yung dalawang underpass players, sila yung babawi, no? Okay, pressure coming from top mid. Tapos gapang yung dalawang underpass. Ito na naman yung modus ni Electronic. Up mid, discombobulated. The trade, not so good. SDY, ang ganda nung salo niya dun. 3v3. Good reaction coming from NaVi. Ano kayang balak ng C9, no? Medyo ipit sila dyan.
I mean, last round na to. Alfu, take note. Last round na to para sa ating first half. And malabo, parang payat ang isang OT dito sa pinapakita ng dalawang to eh. Walang lumalayo ng tatlong rounds eh. 'Di ba? Sobrang dikit. Ang highest gap na nagkaroon tayo would be 2 rounds lang.
Yung 7-5, no?
7-5 lang. Tapos nag-7-7 and teka lang, ang gandang farm for SDY, but then again, Shiro is there to punish him with that FAMAS. Auto plant. Naku po. Planted for short.
Weak. Namaan, NaVi, 37 HP and they're not so sure na may palas dito. So, Electronic has a good timing. Naku po, alam niyang 2-aimin. Narinig niya tumakbo kanina si Shiro doon. And aware naman siya na may isa pang player dyan. So, naka-hard mark na si Electronic. Plant? Yup, it's planted for them since si Shiro nandito na. They're sticking the bomb. Is he aware? No, they're not aware that they stuck the bomb.
What? Oh my God! Ang ganda na. Planted na para sa kanila. Kaso lang, the noise made by NaVi distracted niya yung last guy dun sa may amen. And I would just say that these two teams are fighting head to head. Mga tropa, sobrang grabe nung kanilang performance dito ngayon now. And as I have pointed out earlier, parang payat yung isang overtime kasi kita mo na naman, NaVi na naman yung nakakuha. Where in fact, parang Pinay na sana eh. Grabe.
Ang masasabi ko lang dito is alternate talaga. Walang clear winner dito. Siguro magkakatalo to sa mga small details. Yung doon natin makikita yung kung sino ba talagang mas hasa dito or kung sino talaga yung mas top form. Again, yung mga individual skills nila, pinapakita nila. Electronic dun sa may top mid, SDY dun sa may close aiming, and nakikita natin yung different approach na itong C9 pagdating sa mid take, no? Minsan mabilis, minsan dry pick, and minsan ginagamit nila si Shiro to take the first contact. So ang daming variations ng C9. But for NaVi naman, ang nagustuhan ko sa kanila is yung mga middle round adjustments nila. Ang ganda ng mga info nila sa mid. Also, SDY, ang ganda ng pagka-anchor niya sa A. Nade-delay niya talaga yung kalaban. Hindi lang padalos-dalos, hindi niya hinahayaan na yung position niya is untradeable. Yep, I would say untradeable. Kasi nade-delay niya talaga eh. Na kumbaga nakokontrol niya pa rin yung city. Hindi niya pinapabayaan yung A site masyado. May play for contact. So, ang daming ginagawang tama ng both teams. And feel ko, magdedepende na lang talaga to sa mga smallest to tiniest details, Boss JB.
Totoo. Mistakes, kailangan nilang iwasan yun sa ngayon for both teams. Kasi, grabe mag-exploit. Okay? Grabe mag-exploit ng error yung both teams na to. And kitang-kita natin kung paano or kung saan natin or kung saang aspect natin na nakikita yun, di ba? Habit, very low on frags. As we've pointed out, kailangan niya nga dito ngayon magdagdag to contribute for his team para hindi masyadong mapahirapan itong ang C9 in terms of outnumbering the enemy team. But mga tropa, That's just the first half. We're going for the second one. And let's just say na ito nga pong NaVi and C9. Tama nga yung sinabi ni Naufu. Pang finals po yung kanilang performance. Diba? Sobrang pantay eh.
Tiktikan, Boss JB.
Tiktikan, oo.
Ito natin yung puro, dito sa Legend Stage, no, yung mga BO1 na madalas tayo makakita, lalo pag BO1, yung mga one-sided games. First half pa lang, kita mo, may isang team na kulela talaga, na 2 rounds lang. Pero tinan mo naman, NaVi to NaVi Cloud9 matchup to. So, matik yan, mag-expect tayo ng great from both teams. And pinapakita naman nila consistency-wise, good calls coming from NaFi, good early round calls din coming from Electronic. So, wala talagang dehado dito. I might say na parehas talagang papalag, parehas pwedeng manalo. Lalo na BO1, no? Kumbaga, lasunan talaga to, guys. Kumbaga, kung sino talaga yung may good game, swerte. Kung sino talaga may bad game, ang hirap nang bawiin.
Totoo. Pero quick update sa Vitality versus FaZe. 11-3 in favor of Vitality sa mapang Inferno, mga tropa. So sa mga ano po dyan, sa mga tawag dito, curious on what's happening dun sa ating kabila. Yun po. FaZe and Vitality is facing each other. Pero right now, C9 and NaVi pa rin po ang ating tinitingnan or napanood dito, but look at them. Pretty stacked on A.
Dalawang under palace.
Ako na, funny, gandang entry. And yep, gandang under palace play nito coming from NaVi. Thing is, Hobbit is there to take out etong si Electronic. Simple taking Shiro and SDY taking Axile. Paisa-isa lang mga tropa. We're already in 2v3. Ay,
naku po.
Iikutan na lang sila dito ngayon.
Naku po.
Na Fanny. Na paano na?
Obvious information.
Pero wala na. Pumunta na nga sa default. Tina-travel na nga yung bomba sa may B site. Enters. Being distracted there by Simple but the head. Enters. Out-aiming a goat. 2v1. Pero grabe. He does have info or meron din siya dito ngayong or na-anticipate na nasabi na nga.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is expected. Expected. Oh my God.
Expected sana pero for Enters, if nauluhan niya doon si Perfecto, I would say doable pa yun.
Truly. And good read na yun for C9, Boss JB. Nagtatlong A or 4 na A yung C9 doon. 2 under palace. Naka-bait setup sila doon. Tapos NaFi naka-isa pa doon sa first swing na NaVi. But somehow, NaVi pulled through doon sa kanilang attacking side. I think that was simple. Ang ganda nung pag-check niya sa under palace, expecting one more player. Tapos na-punish niya pa yung isang city. Kumbaga yun yung possible na retake setup. Takbo Shiro, nag-unscope. Timing is there. Medyo masama para sa side ng C9 and players of NaVi, they're out. Doon na sila sa may Tetris. Pwede na sila maghanap ng battles dyan while that smoke sa may under palace mo kung pampadelay lang at least no sa ginagawa ng NaVi. But rotations being pulled, naka-stack A na naman yung C9 and let's see kung i-re-hit ng NaVi to.
Possible, pero iniintay lang talaga ng NaVi mag-react dito ngayon ng C9. They're just waiting for the exact moment para pumalag. They still have 2 smokes left. Electronic taken Hobbit. Mukhang adept nga sa T-side itong NaVi. Hindi nila hinahayaan makakuha ng free hold itong C9. Axile takes one with the UMP. Mga kaibigan, Bit is there to punish Axile, leaving Inters alone with this scout. May smoke pa sa Kon. Lilibreng barrel nga ba siya dito? Let's just see. But, may nade. Babato. Pero mapaplant. Damage yung dalawa. Pero mga kaibigan, he's also damaged. Simple down to 12 HP. Pero teka lang, i-out niya na yan.
Yep. Inters needs to save the scout. Ito na lang yung baga, maari niyang pinakamagandang gawin dito while NaVi will be taking their double digit round naman. Sila yung unang papatong dyan, Boss JB, no? Napakasimple lang naman nung ginagawa ng NaVi. Sama-sama gaming, I would say. Kumbaga, family system sila. Alam nilang mananalo sila sa trades. Alam nilang mananalo naman yung mga AKs nila. So, why not just fight the cities, no? Feel ko kung hindi na timingan si Shiro dun, kasi nag-unscope si Shiro eh. He was already marking A main. But then again, oo, possible collateral, tapos possible pick-off pa. Man advantage, may smoke pa yung under palace para ma-delay or makapag-set off ng flash pick dun. But then again, misfortunate. Kumbaga, unfortunate round for C9. And also,
Para sa C9.
oo, also for Shiro, ang sakit nun. Kanina ka pa nakamark, tas biglang lumabas nung pag-unscope mo. Ako po talaga, ang sakit sa ulo.
Kahit sino mapaprostrate na gano'n. Yun yung kaaway eh. Yun yung kaaway ng mga snipers eh. Yung timing. Kung kailan ka mag-unscope, dun lalabas yung kalaban. Nakaka-bad trip kaya. Huwag ka gano'n. Diba? Pero sa ngayon, C9, wala. Ano lang talaga sila dito. Basic equipment lang. Diba? Eco, oo. Pero stack A po sila, but for NaVi, wala. Mukhang stack B yung C9. Ayan, pero malabas sila dito ngayon. Nafani damaged by Electronic. There's Bet punishing Shiro. Farming with that Mac 10. Pero,
what? Kala ko makamatay si Bit doon.
kala ko din eh.
That was a good nade for C9. And again, another lead coming from NaVi. C9 went for a B-stack. And simple. Eco Cobra. Eco kayo, busing ko kayo. Oh no, SDY. Gusto niya lang naman mag-farm. Gusto lang naman niya ilabas yung Mac-10 niya. But wait a minute. C9 is doing a lot of damages dito, Bob. Electronic, saktong-sakto lang yung farm. And that's it. This is a good round for NaVi. 11-7. Uy, ito na yung 7-11 ah.
Convenient yung score ah. Pero ito na yung pinakamalaking gap na nagawa ng NaVi, mga kaibigan, or ng isang team. Diba? Nag-ano na talaga, sobrang layo na nagawa dito. Itong NaVi, which is for C9, doable pa din naman, but mukhang hindi nila kinakaya yun ng dito, yung hold or yung atake ng NaVi dito.
Yes, sir. But this is a buy round for C9 and may op na rin naman si Shiro. Tingnan natin kung paano nila mapapagana yung op ni Shiro, no? Pero simplehan na naman ng NaVi. Mukhang set A na naman yung kaganapan dito, mga sir. And si Habit lang ang mag-isa. Dito siya sa may under palace. Good smoke, okay? It's a good smoke para madiling man lang yung pushes netong NaVi while went for a reposition. Oh my gosh, the entry coming from Bit. Galing sa talon yun, sir. And Shiro, mukhang ma-activate na rin siya dyan. But Lurk is on its way. Electronic ready to flank connector or at least get a good timing. Tingnan natin kung expected ba ni Axel to. Quick headshot lang, mga sir. SDY ready na rin siya. Alam niya yung player na si Nafani. Nakita niya yung barrel. So this is a big information para sa side ng NaVi. Shiro with a trade but man advantage for NaVi. Easy plant na lang yan and mukhang magsisave na yung C9. So magkakaroon tayo ng 5 rounds na gap. Yes sir. Sakit.
Sobrang sakit nito, lalong-lalo na para sa C9. Kumbaga, nakagawa sila ng damage with their T side earlier on first half, pero on this city, hindi sila ganun karamdam. Ang gaganda ng pushes na ginagawa ng NaVi. Siguro ano na lang, no? Individual performance, na out-aim na eh. Natatalo na sa duel yung C9 eh. Yun yung nagiging factor, but SDY really wants to hunt down the enemy team. Oh, no po. Mali pa nga ng anggulong nasilip. You need to check your angles. Pero syempre, that's another round to go for the side of NaVi. Meeting talaga para dito sa side ng C9 and it's not looking good for them since wala na yun, layo na nagagawa dito ng NaVi.
Tama ka dyan, sir. Medyo nag-aalangan. Nakita yung C9 simple lang naman yung calls ni Electronic, no? Hindi sila masyadong nagiging technical. I would say hindi na nila pinapatagal yung laro. Kumbaga, sama-sama gaming lang, quick pressure dun sa may A, hanap ng laban, pag nakapitas, post tayo, pagplanuhan natin yung next na gagawin natin. Then, ayun na nga, na-facilitate nung A set yung lurk ni Electronic doon. And kita mo naman, that led to a double kill for Electronic. Isa doon sa may B short, tapos naka-timing pa sa may jungle. So, Cloud9, I think, kailangan nilang baguhin yung pwestuhan nila dito, no? Also, yung mga reads, siguro gandahan na ng mga individuals, no? Pero 2-1-2 setup, okay. Bago. For C9, ngayon lang nila ginawa to. Kanina nag-heavy mid sila. But this time, babaguhin muna nila. But look at this NaVi. B naman daw. Kanina pa tayo nag-A. Try naman natin yung B.
Totoo. Pero since nakatuwan to nga dito ngayon yung C9, medyo mahirap or medyo mabagal makatulak dyan. But right now, there's gonna be some flash. And ano nga pala, shoutout nga pala sa ating YouTube viewers. 2.8k viewers early in the morning.
Uy.
The Russian effect.
Yes, sir.
The Russian fam.
Oh my gosh, perfecto. Still aware, Boss JB. Still aware sa mga ganun plays. Oh, smoke. Goods na goods. Oh, entry kill. SDY. Butas yung B-site dito. So, pwede na siya mag-front. Electronic, nakaisa pa. Cutting the rotation. Lagas ang lahat ng players ng C9. Naku po. Axel, that's one. Still going A. NaVi wants to go A. Alam nila yung information, no? Si Nafani, galing lang naman siya dito sa may city. And be clear.
Wala eh, be clear na. And wala na. Nafani, alam nang nandito siya ngayon sa may A site. I-hunt down pa siya dito ng NaVi bit with that AK. Takes Nafani down. Oh my god, 3 rounds more for NaVi. They will be giving the first defeat dito sa side ng C9.
Masakit to. This is hurting C9's moral. Kanina pa sila na bubutasan, Boss JB. Kanina pa nagkakaroon ng good reads. Also, si Electronic. Okay, for that round, they did a fake. They did a couple of 2-man plays. Then, they played with their rotation. So, leak is there dun sa may window. After nung B contact, nagkaroon ng leak dun sa window. Nakat yung rotation. Napatay nila yung rotator netong C9. Then, tsaka sila nag-decide on that late round kung saan sila pupunta. Kasi doon na nila nakuha yung information. Alam nila na si Nafani is coming from City. Alam nila Axel is the B-short player. So, ang dami ng nabasa ng NaVi. No? 13-7. Sobrang layo na to, Boss JB. And look at the economy and the buy of C9. Ang pangit. Stalls, SMG, tapos si Shiro lang yung may op.
Shoutout nga pala kay Luigi sa mga manonood natin dyan sa Facebook. Pero mga kaibigan, okay, good. Bad flash para kay SDY. Lubit will be the one to take some trade. Axel though will farm with his UMP 4v3. Teka, broken by win the game para sa C9? Kita mo yun, SDY left with this AK, might be able to win this, pero no, Axel fired up this round. Broken by win games nga, no?
Uminit na. Huwag na kayo mag-buy. Pistol round na lang kayo, tapos humabol na kayo. C9. Yun na lang talaga yung masasabi mo doon. And pansin ko, Boss JP, ang kate talaga ng no? Talagang tumatama yung 5-7. Alam ko, pumasok na yan sa meta eh. Para siyang mini SMG. Ganon, no? Ang daming bullet. Tapos pwede mong ratratin. Then, napakasakit pa nun ding. NaVi, binago na nila. Mid muna yung puinersa nila dito, no? So, nag-cross lang si Electronic. And mukhang ready naman siya for this anti-Moriap. Kasama na rin sa meta yan, mga sir. And this is a standard round, I would say.
Pero sa ngayon, bit coming from under. Pero dun sa lower tons, pero Nafani just holding dito ngayon sa my nest. Checking some people on short, pero wala naman siya makikita dyan. But right now mga tropa, 5v5 pa din, full equipment. Nafani may info that someone is down below. Good smoke to delay their push. Axel pushing dito ngayon sa may apps. Pero some boost dito yun sa may nest. Smoke play. Pero alam ba niyang may nakaboost sa SDY? Naku, nakita yun ng Jordans. Nakita pre. Info yun for SDY. So, pwedeng ihatid ngayon yun ngang bomba sa may B.
Jace on my feet.
Zero. Jace on my feet indeed. Zero takes someone with that up.
Naku po, no time, NaVi. They need to save this. 20 seconds. Atras na lang kayo dyan mga sir. Good try though. Siguro gumamit sila ng time doon tapos nag-hope sila na mapunish yung mga rotations or makahila man lang ng rotation, but C9 stood still.
Yeah, ganda.
Walang masyadong gumalaw, no? Wala nang unnecessary rotations na ginawa yung C9 doon. So that's why they won that round. NaVi naman, basag din yung pera nila dito. Mukhang magagalil naman yung dalawang players na namatay. But, man, C9, mukhang bumabangon na sila dito, no? Isa na lang din onto their double-digit round. And kita mo naman, I feel like passive play is the key for C9. Kasi NaVi, they really love to mess with their rotations. They really love to pull some players, then try to hit on the other side of the map. Timeout has been called again for NaVi. Pag-usapan nila siguro yung ano ba nangyari that round. Masyado ba tayo matagal? Masyado ba tayo nagbigay ng space for C9? Kulang ba tayo sa space? Or balik tayo sa dating gawin, yung mga one-side hit, no? Yung family system.
Diba? Yung ano lang, body-body minsan, tapos stuck lang din ginagawa nila. Gumagana eh, di ba? Some point. Pero for C9, na-fortify na kasi nila yung depensa. Di ba? Kumbaga, gumagana yung 2-1-2 sa atin. Walang nakakalusot sa mid. Walang nakakalusot sa con basta-basta. Ganda na no-hold ni Shiro. Tapos may nakabantay din dun sa main and sa may palas. Kumbaga, check all angles for each or for both sides. Yun yung ginagawa nito ngang C9. But, okay, may but yan. Kapag nakakita ng slight leak sa movement, etong NaVi, C9 could be punished real hard. Diba?
Yun lang. Yun yung masakit dun.
Pag napa-overreact yung C9.
Isa pang masakit, Boss JB. Walang utilities yung NaVi. Naku po, only 2 smokes, tapos isang molly. So, most likely, makakakita tayo ng mga contact play dito, no? Pero, scattered around, para naman yung players ng NaVi. Kalat-kalat muna sila dyan, mga sir. Siguro, kanya-kanyang play muna, I would say, no? Hanap muna ng pitas. Siguro, naghahanap lang sila ng man advantage. Tapos, tsaka sila magre-regroup. Pero C9, 2-1-2 defense na naman sila dito. Dalawang A, naka-off angle si Hobbit dun sa may scaffolding, while nakapwesto lang naman sa city yung upper, no, which is si Shiro. So reliable aiming control yung ginagawa netong C9. Look at this, 3 players.
Sobrang aggressive ng angulo binabantay ni Hobbit. Buti na, bumabasa.
Risky.
Oo. Masilip ka dyan, kawawi ka, pero nades. Dito ngayon sa may mid, from short. Damage nga si Electronic together with Bit. Pero Hobbit smoke dito ngayon sa may aiming, not knowing someone is from Palace, but Shiro with his up. He takes 1, leaving 3 sa side ng NaVi. No time para sa side ng NaVi. Bit dry peeking, takes Nafani with a head. Shiro though. Naku po, nag-miss pa nga dito ngayon si Simple na kababa. Magpa-plant, pero kita siya sa short. Bit is there to take out Axel for the trade. But Shiro will take out the last guy sa side ng NaVi. That was really nice from the side of C9. And may napapatanong na sa Facebook, Boss Now po, city side na ng C9. Comeback na kaya?
Ito na ba yun?
Napapatanong nga tropahan, ito na ba yun? Diba?
Ganda ng depensa ng C9 doon. again, walang masyado nagro-rotate, walang masyadong gumalaw sa mga respective positions nila, no? So, 13-10. Tatlo na lang for C9. Makukuha na nila yung equalizing round while NaVi nag-aala electronic dun sa may middle, no? Hanap lang ng laban, ginagaya yung modus. But for NaVi, I think this will be a hard round, no? Since wala rin silang armor, not even a utility or even a flash para lang makapag-burst sa isang site, no? So mahihirapan sila dito. Naka-long range fight na rin tong C9 since alam nga nila na pistols lang naman yan, sir, no? Huwag na natin asimin, huwag na natin masyado kulitin at kailangan natin mag-ipon ng pera. While Inters, tamang jiggle-jiggle lang dito sa may bench. Hoping to get a pick off pag may umasim. Ayun na nga, spots SDY. They're out. Ako po, Intel lang. 1 HP si SDY dyan. Siguro makapasok lang sila sa B. Goods na. Ako po, ayun na nga. Good thing. Nahihirapan sila lumaban. Ibibigay nila. B-side will be given dito. So that's a free plan para sa side ng NaVi. And onto i-retake na nga. May KK si SDY. Boss JB.
Mapapahack ka talaga. Nakapag-plant pa ngayon NaVi. Axel though, taking SDY could be good,
Ayun
but
na.
NaVi with the nade takes perfecto. Simples down to kay Axel. Pero at least, naka-retake yung C9. Pero, I mean, that's good for NaVi. To think na nakapag-plant, nakakuha sila ng isa na damage sila dito sa side ng C9. For that full eco, nagawa nila yun. Diba?
Yup. They managed to take down a player. They managed to plant the bomb just to boost their economy. So, yes, tama ka dyan, Boss JB. Napaka-goods na yun for NaVi, no? Pero tingnan natin another buy round for NaVi. Ano kayang babaguhin nila dito? Well, C9 naman, feel ko, keep it up lang. Maging consistent lang sila, no? And yung mga mid-round decision making nila, yun na lang siguro yung kailangan nilang ayusin. Wait, Shiro. Napaka-asim dito sa may middle area and hindi na nag-2-1-2 yung C9. Iniwan na nila si Inters dun sa may B. Yep.
Good read yun, ha? For NaVi. Where top dito sila ngayon pabiyahe sa may B. Shiro takes bit. Oh my God. Medyo nagiging mabigat na to for the side of NaVi. Electronic taken down there by Axile. Bad flash from Simple. Flashes to rin, pero nakareact na nga dito ngayon yung NaVi. Shiro takes SDY. Shiro is on fire. Together with Axile. And ito na, yung sinasabi natin kanina. Pag nag-init nga tong dalawang to. Goods pa.
Axile,
Pero
Shiro.
iniintay na lang nila talaga dito ngayon si Hobbit. Pero, oh no. Through the wall play by Axile.
Napakasakit nun, Boss JB. Perfecto. Mapapasave na lang. Siguro kunin niya na lang yung op. But I think pwedeng lapitan naman netong C9 and they can even go for a hunt since sobrang dami nilang pera. Look at this train. Naka-train sila dyan, sir. Sunod-sunod. Mas Perfecto and Perfecto will go down. I think this will be another eco or half-buy for NaVi. Medyo sira eh. If ever i-force nila tong round na to, maglalak sila ng utilities. And tama ka, Boss JB, the duo. Shiro and Axile popping off for this BO1. Wow, talaga. Isang rifler tapos isang malupit na offer. So, mahirap talaga, no? Again, Shiro, pag nakaisa siya sa isang area, nagro-rotate siya eh, para hindi ma-check. Babalik siya sa B, galing A, tas galing B, going back to A. So, medyo unpredictable si Shiro ngayon and kailangan talaga ma-deny or ma-limit ng NaVi to, no? Hindi pwedeng hahayaan lang nila si Shiro na magkakaroon ng mga free kills, I would say, or yung mga easy shots na nakita natin last match na take for granted ni Slux, which is yung offer ng Sprout. This time, kita natin yung difference, no? Na kung anong klaseng player ba sila Shiro and Simple. They're on a different level, guys. Magkaiba talaga yung caliber netong mga teams na to.
Simple, kailangan niya talaga ng makakasama. Electronic was there already earlier. Pero wala eh. Nakakakuha dito ngayon ng good angles yung C9. Hindi na nga nila napapabayaan yung mga site nila. Kumbaga, ang bilis nilang makapag-reposition. And kung maganda yung read ng NaVi, mas maganda yung read ng C9 kapag dating sa mga responde. 'Di ba?
Yes, sir. May nagtanong dito sa Facebook, Boss Naufu, magkapatid ba kayo ni Habit? Nako po, hindi po, sir. Pinsan ko lang, siguro.
Pinsan.
Fourth
Okay.
cousin.
Fourth cousin. Okay.
medyo
Naklaro
malayo,
na.
medyo malayo.
Nakaklaro na ano. Pero NaFi, gandang flash but still Axel is there to punish. Eto ang tropa but Bit will be there to get 2 kills. We're down to a 3v3. Pretty damage dito ngayon si Bit. Pero ang gandang angulo by Shiro from the nest. Taken down Bit. Mga tropa. Okay. Nag-in and out lang yun. Si Perfecto. So may palas but Shiro with his op. Grabe yung ginagawa nitong batang to, tropa.
Grabe, may information na sila kung nasan yung last 2 players ng NaVi. Simple. Baits the shot of Shiro. Oh, still once more, yung shoulder pick, hindi binibigay. Binibait lang ni Shiro, but Simple wins the duel. 2v1 situation, alam niya galing B-short yung isa, nag-spam. Kasi si Axel doon, but Habit is aware. 13 to 13, naku po, pantay na yung scoreline, Boss JB. Mukhang makakabulag pa nga.
Plus 3 is real. 3.5 is safe, mga kaibigan. And eto na, Naufu, take note, yun ngang, what do you call this, si Habit, nag-fire up na siya dito ngayon, slowly but surely, nakakakuha na siya ng mga frags, and ito yung inaasahan natin from C9, and just like that, Matic 14-13, or malaki yung tsansa, kahit sabihin na natin hindi Matic kasi, baka nga naman, makaano pa dito yung NaVi, makabulag pa with those trusty Tech 9s eh.
Tingnan natin kung makakapasok sila dito sa may B-side. Sobrang daming flashes. Axile, medyo ipit na nga siya dito sa may pillar area where Inter's trying to scale or AD lang dito sa may backside. Pero sinagasaan ni Electronic, but NaFi ready to help his teammate. Ang gandang salo niyan, sir. Bomb is going A, and I think this is just a fake coming from NaVi, no? So mukhang bomb plant lang naman yung punteriya nila. Well, Bit trying to stay alive here in B side. Okay, he's down. But do they know about Simple? Simple can easily plant this bomb.
No info. Bomb plant, checks the angles. Pero, mga tropa, Simple won't be planting just yet. Iikutin niya. Marami pa nga namang oras. Pero Simple just want a gun. Yung mga ganito, I mean, magpa-plant ka eh. Nandoon ka na sa may site. Pero itong ginagawa to ni Simple, gusto niyang mambiktima ng magro-rotate sa A through this area. Pero pag walang dumaan, saka na natin i-plant. Para nga naman, may pera pa din tayo for the next round. It might be planted. And yep, there we go. Planted on A. Easy mula para kay Simple. May mapapa-rotate. Which is, eto nga ngayon. Oh no, Habit! Finally! Another one para sa kanya, mga kaibigan, and Simple outgunned doon sa sitwasyon na yon. And C9, they now have the lead. NaVi is in danger. 2 rounds left para dito sa side ng C9.
A lot of trouble, Boss JB. NaVi, hindi na sila makahanap ng butas, hindi na rin sila kumakagat sa mga fate netong NaVi, no? Although, kaya pa naman to for NaVi. Di pa naman yan imposible, mga sir. 13-14 pa lang yan. And let's see kung ano yung babaguhin ng NaVi. Ano ba yung kaninang weakness nila na pwedeng gamitin ngayon at C9. Bit of a pressure coming from A main, okay. Mukhang nagparamdam lang si Vincere, pero no commitments yet. Tamang paramdam lang while NaVi is taking mid. Nasa lower con na rin naman si Electronic. But let's see.
Di natin pwede masabing end of an era na talaga to para sa side ng NaVi though. Diba? Best of 1 and Mirage, kanina nakita natin that NaVi, they pulled off against Vitality. Good flash there. Pero mga kaibigan, Axile is there to punish it. Tunghang si Perfecto na Fanny from
Oh, no.
Con takes
Oh,
2.
no.
Finish is simple. Oh my God! One more round for C9. Pero teka lang, SDY picks up the bomb. Might rotate. Still plenty of time. Kung titignan natin, lamang dito ngayon itong si Enters. 15 HP.
Yep.
Tapos flash na lang meron dito itong si SDY.
Ako,
Pero
ang ganda.
babiyahiin niya. Kaso,
Oo. Maririnig siya if ever
Bakit
tumakbo si
ito,
SDY. Perfect
Nadinig na.
position. Inters, hindi man lang siya nag-rotate, hindi siya
Ew.
nag-lower con.
Ay.
Ayun na nga. Last round for
Good job,
C9. 15 to 13, mga kaibigan. Nako po, and medyo pangit pa yata yung economy ng NaVi next round.
Pero, eto for C9. For that last guy sa side ng C9. Gaya na sabi mo, hindi siya umabante for Enters kasi nga naman, kita niya from short, kita niya through con, and makikita niya kung magpa-plant na dun sa may A. Mas madami naman siyang HP. And he has the info, which is tinakbo eh. Sayang.
Truly. Hirap nun, no? Pag hindi nagro-rotate agad yung anchor, ayun yung talaga. Ayun yung pinaka-advantage nun, guys. Kita mo naman, Inters is just holding the cross dun sa may A. Wala pa naman plan. So, hindi naman kailangan mag-forward talaga, no? Hawak niya yung tawid, alam niyang low. So, why not stay there sa may B short para hawak niya rin yung mid, tapos may sound cue pa siya dun sa may B up. So, perfect position indeed coming from Inters. Okay. Ito na. Last round na ng C9, Boss JB. Tapos, okay, may utilities naman tong NaVi. Pero, ano kaya yung kailangan nilang gawin? Ano ba talaga yung weakness ng C9 sa tingin mo, Boss JB? San makakapuntos tong NaVi? San yung lusot nila?
Kailangan nilang i-run down yung B site kasi ang tagal nilang mag-push sa B eh. Kumbaga, well, let's just say na tinetechnical pa nila dito ngayon yung C9, pinapareact nila. Pero kung doon ka din naman mag-commit sa may B site, might as well, surprise itong C9. Kasi pag caught off guard ang C9, hindi talaga sila hindi talaga sila madaling makasunod. 'Di ba? And kaya nakaipon ng 13 rounds yung NaVi is because of that one. But C9, with this kind of positioning, 'di ba? Kumbaga hindi sila nauubos agad eh. Natatalo sila, na-out-duel sila. Pero kung makakapag-trades naman dito yung C9 and magkaroon sila ng better positioning, wala, talagang nila talaga talagang sila talaga yung magkakaroon ng advantage, but they went for A. There's 3 people sa site ng C9 rather.
All players swinging wide. Okay, simple, that's one. Nafani goes down. Alam nila kung nasa zero, but still, they're winning a lot of duels. Habit as well, hindi siya makapatay dito. Naghahanap lang naman siya ng timing or at least ng punishable position. Simple, okay, whipping a shot. But Axile, 3v3 situation. Habit, nakaisa pa. Still plausible. Naku po, SDY double dink. Turog si Habit dyan. Low si Electronic. I think Axile has an information. No, nag-knife out siya. So, Inters will be left alone. I think NaVi will be taking another round. C9, naku po. Makakaisa pa si NaVi dito, mga sir, no? So, possible overtime. And nahanap na nga nila yung butas, Boss JB. Tama ka, no? Sama-sama gaming, gawin nila yung ginagawa kanina. Swing lang, tapos hanap sila ng trades. And gumana nga dito for this round.
Catching C9 off guard. That's the key for NaVi. Kita naman natin. The moment nag-set sila, lumabas na din sila dun sa may site. 'Di ba? Hindi na nakapag-react yung dalawang player ng C9. Kasi pag tinatagalan ng NaVi, alam ng C9 na magko-commit din yung NaVi dun sa site kung saan sila nag-set. So, technically, nakastack na dito ngayon yung C9, mag-iintay na lang sila ng kalaban. Possible OT, possible 16-14. Pero, ang maganda dyan, panalo na yung bet natin. Plus 3.5 mga tropa sa mga sumabay sa amin. Congrats po kaagad. Pero syempre, sa mga tropang nakabet dyan sa C9, kalmahan nyo lang. Baka mawala pa ang inyong pang breakfast at baka mag-overtime pa nga. Kanina nag-overtime yung NaVi together with Vitality. 25, guys.
Naku po.
Walang iya yung round na yon. Buti na lang hindi yun yung amin. 25-21.
Naku
Diba?
po talaga. Napakasakit. Talagang hindi na breakfast club yun, Boss JB. Road to dinner na, pero ito electronic ginawang hapunan together with NaVi. Teka lang, lagas sa players ng NaVi. Perfecto SDY, simple na lang. Kalat-kalat pa sila. Wala pang clear commitment itong NaVi. Perfecto muna pinapagalaw. Solo dito sa may 8 night. Takbo, nakaisa. But the trade is there. NaVi is good. Mukhang may ID. Ang ganda naman ng position ni Axile. Kitang-kita yung tagiliran ni SDY dito. Well, simple. Siya na lang matitira. 1v4. The GOAT, can he do it? 20 seconds remaining. Trying to clear out some angles. Trying to bait out some shots. But C9, they are not giving anything. 16 to 14. C9.
16 to 14. From 0-2 sa challengers. Nagpapakitang gilas dito ngayon sa ating legends. Upsetting 2 giants already. FaZe and ito ngang NaVi. Sa legend stage, mga kaibigan, they just need 1 win. They're 1 win away from taking a spot sa ating champion stage, or also known as the playoffs. NaVi got deleted dito, mga kaibigan. Hobbit, hindi man siya top form, pero nakakakuha naman siya ng mga frags to secure the win para sa round. Pero I just wanna point out, Axile is on fire. 31 frags.
Napakainit together with Hero. Tama ka dun, Boss JB. Yung duo talaga yan. Formidable duo, I would say. No? Pag nag-init si Axile, Rifler, tapos pag nag-init din si Shiro, Offer, napakasakit talaga. That was a close game. Tama nga yung basa natin dyan na tikdikan lang tong laban na to. But, man, C9, ang ganda na pinapakita nila. Taking down FaZe, 16 to 14. Tapos taking down NaVi, 16 to 14 din. No? So, the Giants are down. C9 collecting some wins dito sa Legend stage natin.
From 13-7, kung di ako nagkakamali, 13-7 or 11-7 ba yun? Tapos, naging 13-15. Diba? Sobrang laki ng gap na nagawa dito ngayon ng C9 from that huge deficit. Wala nabasa na talaga nila dito ngayon yung NaVi, and that way, they won this map, mga idolo. Pero syempre, dediretso na natin to. Itutuloy na natin. Ano yung laban natin, Drake? Ano yung laban natin dyan? Furia Spirit, tatalo na natin yun sa Stream B.
G na agad.
Diba? G na agad, Mirage din. Ito
wala
na. Break, guys.
Ano pa, patagalin. Diretso mo na. Ganun din naman eh. Ayan na, Furia.
Itong Furia Spirit eh. Kasi syempre, ENCE, BNE, I mean, Bad News Eagles, maganda naman performance nila, yes. But, I wanna see Furia. Go up against Spirit, which is one of the young, sabihin natin, young organization, pero kumbaga, nagpapahitang gilas na din recently. Diba? Hindi naman maputok pangalan ng Spirit Wave pa.
Yep. Diba? Malayo yung ginapang nila para umabot sila sa gantong level, no? May mga roster changes, may mga binago sila sa sistema nila, pero ito talaga yung pinaka nagtagal. Ito yung pinaka nagtagal na roster and also system nila, pero tingnan natin ngayon, papalag ba sila sa Furia? Ganyan yesterday, that was a good win para sa side ng ng Team Spirit against Bad News Eagles. Tapos Furia pa ngayon. Brazilian, sigawan na. Tara na, rektahan na to mga sir.
Nanibago ako kasi kanina medyo tahimik since hindi main stage eh. Ganto nga pala talaga
Oh! Duelist! Gumagana dito. Wonderful. Headshots, magis. Naku po, nakatrutas mo ko, boss. Ang Furia, grabe naman tong Team Spirit. Oh my gosh. Easy lang, 1-0. for Team Spirit. Grabe talaga.
Hello. Yan, meron na ulit. Nawala ako ng bahagya, guys. Pero, I'm back. And, Team Spirit, in-entryhan and, naku, take note. 2 M4s agad. Pilit na pilit to ha. Pero, kung ma-hold naman nila, mapanalo nila tong round, goods lang.
Tingnan natin kung ma-hold. Naka-force ba yung Furia dito? Fury with the Galil. Out A na rin sila. Kuha naman na nila yung Tetris, okay? First space or first objective na nakuha nila. Pero tingnan natin kung paano magpa-pan out to. Through the smoke, Fury, nakupo 2 headshots. Destroying Chopper and Wonderful. Man advantage. Ang ganda naman ng talo ni Art down. Jabs, baiting the shots. Sisirain lang yung crosshair, only up to Patsy and Siren to recover this round. Okay, bomb drop. Medyo madi-delay a bit. But the timing is Keiserato. Ito yung problema. Keiserato has the timing. Yun yung lurk. Siren na lang matitira. Safe is low. 1 minute remaining. Bomb is still down. Okay, Siren wants the duel. Naku, delikado si Siren dito, Boss JB.
Winnable pa. Parang nga kay Siren. Nakadampot pa ng M4. Safe. Planting safely. Default. Dito ngayon. Pero, teka lang. Alam pa niya kung saan naka-steady ang Furia. But, I would say, I would commend Yuri doon sa 2 entry niya. Para nga maging doable yun for Furia, but for Siren, wala, grabe. Di pa niya na-check yung ticket booth. Naku, nakatalikod, pre! Nakatalikod! Uy, nakita na dito ngayon itong si... Nakita na ngayon dito si Safety. Nasaan nga itong si Siren? Oh my God! Ito-save na lang dito ni Siren yung kanyang M4. That was a nice attempt. Team Spirit. But Furia, the crowd bump is there. And I would say, it is Yuri's revenge. Second round natin mga ito, Yuri.
Grabe yun. Quick entry kills coming from Yuri. Tapos ang ganda pa nung trade nila doon sa may top call. Medyo nadali lang sila doon ni Siren ang bahagya, no? Ang ganda eh, siya yung pinaka-late na nag-rotate. Tapos siya pa yung nakakuha ng mga timings pagdating doon sa mga cross. Wait. Siren, sobrang asim dito sa may B-ups. Furia mukhang may idea naman sila na pwedeng mag-push. Pa dito si Chopper, na yun na nga, mapapano si Chopper. And a possible B-hit na nga, pwede sila pumasok dyan anytime. But Siren, he has the cross. Furia, hindi pa rin na masyado nakakababa dito sa may B-side. Siren, taking some fights. Naku po, Keiserato, mapapaanis si Keiserato dyan. Pistols is out, gumagana pa rin yung USP dito ni Siren. Safe and Yuri na lang matitira. They're not so safe. Ganda pa no salo ni Wonderful dyan, and Furia just having a hard time getting this B-side. Si Yuri na lang matitira dito. Footsteps heard. Siren, good. Anchor, grabe.
The anchor is real. And take note, mag-isa lang siya dun sa B. Mag-isa lang siya dun sa B kanina. After ng triple, naka-assist na lang din yung tropa niya from market. And that was really nice from Siren.
Nilabas pa yung mahaba niya dito.
Oo. 4K para kay Siren. Pre, ang ano ata, ang tawag dito, ang meta ata ngayon, maglagay ka ng isang ng number 1 sa pangalan mo or sa IGN mo. Tapos magpe-perform ka. Hero and Axile kanina. Na-overthrow yung NaVi. Tapos ngayon si Siren, may number 1 din sa pangalan. Di ba?
Kaso lang, Boss JB, may number 1 din si Simple. Kaso hindi gumana. Isa lang. Hindi kinaya. Hindi kinaya yung powers. Kulang eh. Dapat siguro si Electronic din.
May 1 din dapat doon. Tama.
Ay, si Bit may 1, Boss JB. Kaso lang, kulang lang talaga. Pero wait lang. Art punished agad. Alam natin yan, Boss JB, na paborito talaga ni Art tumakbo sa may catwalk, no? And kita mo naman, talagang binasa ng Team Spirit. Kumbaga, nag-prepare sila sa mga ganung plays. And good punish yun para sa side ng Team Spirit.
Siyempre, Furia, they are a known team. So technically, Team Spirit, babasahin na nila yung mga habits eh. Diba? Yung mga habits ng players. Si Vincere, trip niyang mag-ano sa mid. Tumambay sa mid minsan, diba? And, ayun nga, nadali na lang agad itong si Art.
True.
So, for one, in favor of Team Spirit. Right now, they're slow pushing Furia.
Let's see. Mid taken for Furia, pero mukhang contact play na lang rin naman to, no? Meron na lang silang isang smoke dyan with K-Cerato, but Team Spirit, hindi na rin sila gumagalaw. Wala nang masyado mag-rotate dyan kasi di naman kailangan, alam nilang naka-eco lang yung kalaban, tapos pwede na rin naman sila mag-hold ng mga crossfires, or eto na nga yung triangle defense sa A, no? One jungle, one under palace, tapos isang city. One wonderfully waiting dito sa may top con, but the trade is good. Safi went through. Chopper activated as well here at under palace, gets 3 to 1. Team Spirit 3
wala eh. Ganun lang, no? For Team Spirit, talagang na-hold nila yung site, and wala, hindi sila nagiging reactive as they know na wala naman din masyadong equipment yung kalaban. Gusto si Siren nga na-hold yung isang site ng may barrel yung Furia, bakit naman sila matatakot? Nang puro palang pistol ang hawak nila, di ba?
True.
Grabe. So the crowd needs to amplify yung ng tropahan nitong Furia. Pero Nate, deal some damage para dito ay drop.
Gumanda na kaya yung Mirage ng Team Spirit, Boss JB. Tandaan natin, natalo yan sa Sprout, ha. Dito rin sa IEM, 16-12 yun, mga sir. So, tingnan natin kung marami silang natutunan doon sa matchup na yun. Kung marami na silang na-adjust, mapa-defense or mapa-attack inside. Pero ito na, tumatakbo lang. Rush me daw, sabi ni Siren. Napayuko na rin siya. Naku po, napunish na rin siya with the Glock. Art, that's one. Wonderful, missing a shot. Big information from them. This is a free plan for Furia. 4v3 situation, man. Advantage, but
nice play.
dropping some kills. But Magix! What kills coming from him? Yuri na lang matitira. I think this is an easy round, or supposed to be an easy retake for TS since wala rin namang armor yan. And yun na nga, 4-1. Team Spirit looking good so far.
Hindi lang si Siren ang bala ng Team Spirit dito ngayon. No. There's Magic as well. Patsy, pumuputok sila dito sa moments na kailangan talaga sila nitong Team Spirit. Wala eh. I mean, Siren died, pero it's huge information. Wala nga sa kanyang pagkamatay. Diba? Kaya di naman nakapag-react na agad yung Team Spirit. But Furia, okay, they still have a chance dito sa game natin. Nakita naman natin Sinek kung paano nga sila bumawi eh. Diba?
Round 6. Anong balak? Siren, ang aga naman ng push niya doon, but wala siyang na-punish na kahit isang player dito ng Furia. Well, for Furia naman, kalat-kalat pa rin sila dito. Sabay nilang tinitake yung mid, also yung pressure sa may apps. But let's see kung masisira na ba ng Furia yung depensa ng Team Spirit dito, no? Again, hindi naman sila masyado gumagalaw. Yung rotation ng Team Spirit, medyo nahila ng bahagya. Pero I think okay pa rin naman yan, no? No problem yan. Well, they're still aware na may mid-take nga tong Furia.
For Furia, K-Cerato needs to pop off. Ito talaga yung isa sa mga impact players dito ngayon ng Furia. There's gonna be some flash, but it's bad. Chopper taking Art. 3v4. 3v5, sorry. Not looking good for the side of Furia. K-Cerato and the guys, the remaining guys from Furia does have the AK. Pero, another delay ang gagawin dito nitong si Siren. Oh, K-Cerato. Nakita yung helmet ni Siren, but Patsy is there for the trade. Nakakatuwa yung crowd. The moment na namatay si Crazy Rato, tinigil agad nila yung chant. 6 Yuri takes safe. There we go. Quick double para kay tropa.
Grabe, man, team spirit. Very, kumbaga, nakita natin yung composure. Composure is there kahit alam nilang home court netong Furia, no? Kita na, naririnig natin yung mga chants ng Brazilians. Alam natin kung para kanino yan. Para supportahan yung Furia at para ma-distract ang team spirit. Pero so far, hindi naman nagpapatibag yung team spirit. Talagang holding their grounds. Napaka-composed ng mga decision making nila. Positioning wise din, pasok na pasok. So Furia medyo mahihirapan yata sila dito. Connector play. Ako po, flash hindi masyado goals. Chopper on to a 4K. Kasi nato na nga lang matitira. Meat grinder. JB.
My team spirit. I mean, it's just an eager round para sa Furia, but it gave a lot of cash para dito ngayon kay Chopper, chopping the heads of these guys. Diba? Misrato. Wala, mga kaibigan. Talagang auto-chant na lang din dito yung Brazilians. Kung kanina malakas na yun, may mas inalakas pa pala, mga tropa.
Wala, feel ko, ano na to? Hanap ng pitas or... Yup, hanap na lang ng pitas to. If wala siyang mapitas, by the 10-second mark, kailangan niyang tumakbo, kailangan niyang mamatay dito just to get the loss bonus, no? Pero okay, nakita niya yung tagiliran. Tingnan natin kung mapapatay niya dito si Siren, but Wonderful is there to help. 6-1.
Akala ko ibibigay pa yung ace eh. Akala ko ibibigay pa yung ace kay tropang Chopper eh.
Insta farm, insta boost pa ng confidence. Korean.
Grabe, the spray transfer eh, no? Sobrang beautiful.
Parang si Direk lang, no? Boss JB.
Ganyan si Direk eh.
Meat grinder talaga.
Oo. 6-1 eh. That was a huge lead sa team spirit. Pero kanina lang din pwede pa makahabol yung Furia, but Furia needs to cope up. Sa mga ginagawa ng team spirit, kailangan talaga dito ng Furia ng safe rounds. Kasi kanina kaya nagawa yun ng C9, close yung ano nila, yung first half nila, 8-7.
Totoo. Hindi malayo eh. Unlike ngayon, parang lumalayo na yung team spirit dito. Pero teka lang, parang simpleng B-hit lang sila dito, but Wonderful hitting some wonderful shots. Kanina pa yan mga sir, and rotation is here. They are back. Oh, Chopper through the smoke. Killing down Art. Tapos si Siren mabawi pa dito. Ito yung kaninang kala mo nagpapanik sa may B, pero kita mo tumatama yung mga shots niya, no? But then again, lagas ang Furia dito. Feel ko kailangan ng Furia is take a step back, kalmahan muna natin yung laro, gamitin natin yung time. Kanina ko pa nakikita parang nagmamadali sila, Boss JB, parang may hinahabol sila dito, no? So hindi na nga, I mean nakakapag-react agad yung team spirit. Siguro kung tinry nila mag-slow pace, tapos tsaka sila sumundot ng fast pace para medyo maging unpredictable, no? Ngayon medyo na-check na talaga sila ng team spirit. Ang bilis nila kumbaga snappy yung reaction ng team spirit, no?
Oo. Para din talaga, yun nga, element of surprise, di ba? Maganda kasi talaga na nabibigla yung isang team. Kumbaga hindi sila ready. Diba? Pwede mo silang mapatay, and the moment na ma-outnumber yung kalaban, magkakaroon kayo ng opportunities to work with your equipments or yung mga utilities nyo. Iikot ba kayo? Diba? Pwede kayong magkaroon ng ganong opening eh. Pero for now, I guess Furia will just save their guns. And mga kaibigan, quick shoutouts to our Facebook viewers, even sa YouTube. Hello mga kaibigan. So may nagtatanong, meron daw bang code yun ng Rio Major sa CSGO sa Rivalry. Wala po, Boss Lee, yun. Pero kung wala ka pang account, mag-register ka na sa rivalry.com/LuponWXC para magkaroon ka ng up to $200 na welcome bonus. Diba? Ayan. Ay, salamat. Narespeto din ang vertigo ng Furia, sabi ni John Efren. Hindi naman po mapick ito, boss, eh. Kumbaga, ano lang to, remaining map. Diba? Ano lang siya, best of 1 lang kasi to, boss John Efren, eh. Siguro, makikita nating re-respetuhin yung mapa ng Team Spirit pag dumating na tayo sa best of 3s. Malay naman natin.
Speaking of respect, walang respeto yung Furia dito. Dire-diretso sa may A, kaso hindi sila aware na naka-stack A sila dito. Boss JB, ang hirap nun. Pinersa nila yung A, 4 yung players na nag-hold. So si Art na lang ang matitira. Mach 10 pa yung napulot niya. Bomb drop 10.
Oh no.
Na nga, 8-1. Boss JB.
8
Ano na? Lumalayo na.
Lumalayo na nga, Boss Nafu. But the fans of Furia is not disheartened. Talaga namang suporta kung suporta kahit natatalo na yung mga bata nila. Diba? Ganyan yung suporta ng Brazilians dito sa CSGO itself. Grabe. Pero I would say Team Spirit, great performance. Everyone, okay, take note, everyone is performing well. Good advanced play coming from Patsy, but the nade was finish off save. Oh my god.
It's on. Boss JB. Team Spirit, wala. Grabe yung confidence na nila. Ang ganda na rin ng mga reactions na ginagawa nila. Also, hindi lang firepower, hindi lang tutok, Boss JB. Pati yung utilities, pasok na rin for Team Spirit. Nakita mo naman yung mga counter smoke, counter nade. Pasok na pasok din yung timing. So, mahihirapan talaga yung Fury dito. CV4 situation. Drop Fury at Art na lang matitira. They're looking towards B. Mukhang mag-burst B na lang sila dito. The bomb is also with them, but Chopper na is ready. Ito na. Ready na yung flank ni Chopper. Tapos may flank din. Wait lang. Baka matimingan si Chopper dito.
Naka-flank yung flank. Kaso narinig ni Chopper. Oh my god, Yuri. Not careful with the steps. Okay, Chopper. Check naman siya dito ngayon. Itong si Art. The thing is, Drop is there to plant the bomb. There's some nades coming through. Siren finishes off itong si Drop. Art naman, makukuha ngayon si Chopper. But Art will just guard the bomb. He knows where to expect one enemy. Magix is dead, but Siren is there to shut him down. 9-1. Team Spirit is pulling ahead.
Huli. Isa na lang, Boss JP. Makakapatong na ng double digit lang around tong Team Spirit. And ayun naman yung sinasabi natin. No? Kailangan first half pa lang, ticket na yung laban para pagdating sa second half, hindi pa natin alam kung sino yung pwedeng umabante or umusbong. But so far, Furia, they're having a hard time on packing up some rounds. And ayun na nga, tactical timeout ka talaga dyan. So, usap muna, meeting muna dito yung Brazilians. Tingnan natin kung anong readjustment yung gagawin nila dito. Susundin ka na ba nila, Boss JB, na kalmahan muna at magtiwala muna sa mga plays nila. And kailangan nga ng element of surprise. Pero hindi nila magawa yun against Team Spirit. Kasi parang expected lahat ng Team Spirit. Pansin natin na lahat ng ginagawa ng Furia may mga counterplay, may mga counter positioning. So, ano kaya yung baon ng Fury dito ngayon?
Ang ganda eh. Ang ganda ng ginagawa ng Team Spirit. Ready sila sa mga reactions. Baka hindi sila nagugulat sa ginagawa ng Fury. Okay, boost play. Pero, di ko alam kung nakita yun ng ng Team Spirit. There's some Molly, wonderful.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Woo! Kahit sino hindi i-expect yun. Lalo na naka-smoke. Nag-molly kayo, di ba? Nag-boost play kayo dun. Pero, who would have expected na meron na naka-abante sa may top mid? Patsy?
2 wins pa, but they're out. Furia, they are out dito sa may Tetris. Di naman sila sure kung may under palace player pa na si Magix. Kasi kanina pa siya hindi pumipick. Diyan lang siya pipick pag may contact na naganap. Art, he will go down. Daming information. Okay, that's the trade they wanted. That's the trade they were looking for. But Chopper is still here. Chopper getting some frags. Double kill pa siya dito. Kay Serato, siya na lang matitira 23 HP. Isang kalabit na lang yan mga sir, no? Kumbaga, hihipan na lang yan. Pwede nang mamatay si Kay Serato. But bomb is dropped. Wala na rin masyadong time and all angles are covered. Ready to pick na yan kung saan marinig. Ayun na nga, Chopper. 3K na naman. Grabe naman this IGL. Mainit na rin. And ayun na, medyo pinapatahimik na yung fans dito.
Ayan. Pero sabi ng fans, hindi pwede ito. Masyado na tayong nananahimik. We will make some noise again since reset naman ito for Furia. Kay Serato, parang wala siya sa sarili niya. Truth be told, this is not the Kay Serato that we know.
True.
Diba? Kumbaga talagang ang aga niyang magpainit. Pero for team spirit, they're just a better team sa mga earlier rounds. Look at that, Magix rather. On that aggressive angle, drop though. Will take it on si Wonderful. Pero alam ba nilang may tao pa sa under palace?
Hindi nila alam. Ang daming through the smoke pa. Okay, na-punish na si Magix. Okay, good sign na yan para sa kanila. But naku po, Matsi, missing a shot. Medyo nag-whip siya dito. Medyo sexy. Si Kuya drop doon. Iniwasan lang yung mga bala. But Chopper went for a re-aggression. Ito na, a chance for Furia to seal this round and drop will do it. He will deliver the second round for Furia and then okay. Sila naman yung Team Liquid ngayon, Boss JB.
Again. Siyempre, nakapanalo na nga dito ngayon. A Rusby, indeed, sabi nga ni Direk, itong Furia. Nothing, I mean, nothing special sa ginagawa dito ng Furia sa ngayon, but it's working well for that round. Chopper, with this angle again, he'll be punished right there by drop. Nicely done, -1 yun ng ES. Siren. Okay.
Ito yung problema nila. May isa-isa sila tapos the problem here is fast play. Okay, they got the map control they wanted. Kaso yung problema, wala pa yung bomb. So hindi pa sila pwede mag-commit dyan. Okay, Wonderful spotted. Alam na nila kung nasan yung offer but the name OB.
Grabe dito si Wonderful. Wonderful play, pare.
Binounce no? Pero big problem, Boss JB. Big problem for Team Spirit. Nasa B na si Kay Serato kanina pa. Inuupuan niya na lang yung site. Alam niyang walang information dito yung Team Spirit. And this could be good. And or this could be bad for Furia. But okay, Yuri, prime position, spotted na yung offer. Okay, this should be an easy win, no? Para sa ng Furia. Bump plan, tapos rotator, na spot na rin nila. And I think they can try. Yep, they can try. May pera sila.
Oo. Kumbaga, this is bad for Furia if ever mabawasan pa sila dito at manalo pa nga yung Team Spirit. But for sure, they have the lead. Kaso, ang plano ata ng Team Spirit, hindi na lang nila papa-exitin dito ngayon yung Furia. Sumabog ka dyan. Magix, looking for some enemy. The bench player is dead. Magix is down, trying to defuse. Will he reach? Can he do it? He's trying. It will explode. Oh, the bomb is defused! What? Split second! Oh my God! It could have been a round para sa Furia. Grabe, pare!
How do you lose?
I don't know. Grabe yun.
Post-plan. Oh my gosh. Just in time. 7-3-5-5. Kabisado eh. Pag kabisado mo talaga yung ano. Ewan ko na lang. Mapapailing ka na lang dito. Pero Furia, dire-diretso pa rin. Gusto talaga nila yung fast plays. or fast play, no, Boss JB. Talagang kahit matalo kami this round, dire-diretso pa rin kami. Mid taken, connector taken. Tingnan natin kung anong balak naman ng Furia ngayon. Kanina nag-regroup sila back to B, but this time halos lahat ng players in-invest na rin sa mid, no? So super heavy mid ang balak ng Furia dito.
I mean, tilting round to para sa kanila pag natalo sila dito. That is for sure. Magix. With that aggressive angle, he'll be punished there by K-Serato. Okay. That's good. That's nice. For Chopper, trying to guard bench. Fury pushing already on the short. Chopper not expecting that one. 5v2. This is what Furia needed. They need a clean round. Diba?
Pang ano lang, economy boost. Tapos mabawi nila yung mga rounds na natalo nila. But for me, Boss JB, Team Spirit, okay na yan. I would say 11 rounds, KT side. Again, mahirap yan, no? Pagdating sa side ng Furia, ganyan katambak. First half pa lang. Tapos, makikita pa natin yung kung gaano kalakas yung consistency netong Team Spirit. Patsy, okay, hinahunting sila dito para nga naman masira yung economy, no? Alam naman ng Furia na makakabay sila ng maayos for next round and hindi naman na masyado madami yung rush. Wonderful, no? Scope. Save goes down but this op will surely be saved para sa side ng Team Spirit. 11-3. Last round na tayo ng first half. Guys, tatingin nyo, 23? Or 11-4 ba?
Possible na turn to 3. Pero kapag yun ng dito, itong game na to, or itong half na to, now, sobrang layo ng diferensya doon sa first match natin or doon sa previous match, sorry. Ang tagal ng setups ng mga yun, wherein sa itong Furia, run and gun, and gumagana naman so far. Diba? Sa mga rounds,
may rounds naman.
It's actually nice para sa Furia kasi hindi matatapos yung half na to ng nilalamig nga sila. Diba?
Holy. 11-3, round 15, last round for the half. Wala pa tayo nakikitang op for the side of Furia kasi hindi nga sila makakuha ng puntos, no? Hindi sila makapag-ipon ng pera. So, may hirapan talaga dito. But look at this. Team Spirit onto a stack B. Pero mukhang rush bilang to mga sir. Dire-diretso si Art. Nasa ban na agad kay Serato with an entry kill. They know Wonderful is here. Mabubutasan sila dyan. Naku po, nagkakalagasan na nga dito yung Team Spirit. Magix and Chopper na lang matitira na patalon pa si Chopper dyan. And Magix, low HP mga sir. No chance to recover this round.
I mean, Furia, hands down, their rush play is really working. Dito sa ating last few rounds nitong ating first half. And take note na, kay Serato, firing up his engine. And ayun nga ang Furia, nananalo na sila sa duels. Kaya po gumagana yung mga rush nila dyan. And their utilities, I would say, is close to perfect. Close to perfect talaga. Kaya yung Team Spirit, nabibigla po sila dito.
Gumana na rin yung mga rush, no? Kanina pa sila nag-hope ng ganun. But, again, yung mga first few rounds, wala talaga binibigay yung Team Spirit dyan. But, what a crowd talaga! Grabe, nakakatuwa. Iba talaga yung feeling, no? Pag ganyan ka, ka-passionate yung mga
yung crowd,
fans. Oo.
Sobrang laking tulong yan, moral booster. Kumbaga kahit ilang rounds silang natalo, they're able to, keep their momentum going. At least manalo sa mga last rounds. Dami! Kasi sa bagay, full support talaga sa Furia, knowing na ito ang Furia is their last hope. The last Brazilian hope for IEM Rio 2022.
Parang mga langgam eh, no?
Oo.
Punong-puno yung stadium natin. Pero, Boss JB, on to second half na tayo dito. Magsi-city side na yung Furia. Tapos, ang laki ng kalamangan ng team spirit. So, ang dami nila kailangan gawin. No? Kailangan nila makuha yung pistol round. Kailangan manalo sila sa mga eco rounds na itong team spirit. Tapos, kailangan nila at least, dire-diretsong 3 to 4 rounds para makapag-op na or pwede possible double op pa nga dito since maraming ang offers tong Furia, no? But let's see. Feel ko pag nakuha ng Team Spirit yung pistol round, mabibigay ko na yung upper hand sa Team Spirit, no? Kasi yun na lang talaga yung importante. Pero let's look at the stats first, guys. Si Drop lang yung medyo mainit dyan. 12 frag siya on the board for Furia. But for Team Spirit naman, pumapalag talaga dito is sila Siren, ang ganda ng mga B-Anchor, Chopper as well, doon naman sa may Topcon area, as well as Wonderful. Tumatama yung shots ni Wonderful dito, pero eto na, second half. Tingin mo mababawi pa ba ng Fury to, Boss JB? Wait, parang may technical difficulty.
Teka lang ayos lang.
Medyo may ano lang tayo dito, guys. Tatawagan muna natin yung admin.
Ayan, direct. Okay na ba? Okay na ba? Sound check.
Yun. Yeah. Boss JB is back.
Yeah. Pero, feeling ko nga magka-comeback dito yung Furia kasi city na sila and mukhang okay naman din yung kanilang playstyle. Tsaka nakip nila yung momentum. Diba? From at least the last round sa kanila napunta. So, pwede nilang matuloy ito going into the next half.
Yun, buti na lang nakuha nila yung last round. Kasi kung nag-12-3 yun, tas nakuha ng Team Spirit yung pistol, magiging 13-3. So, hirap na talaga yun, no? So, that last round was very important for Furia. Yung pang 11-4 na scoreline. Kasi dun mo pa mabibigyan ng kumbaga ng maraming chance para sa side ng City, no? Kumbaga Team Spirit lilimitahan sila doon. But by the looks of it, ang pinaka-importante talaga dito is first 3 rounds para sa akin, Boss JB.
First 3 rounds. Lalo na nga yung Team Spirit. Unti na lang din yung kailangan nila for them to seal this game. I mean, this is 11-4. 5 na lang ang kakailanganin. And looking at Chopper, si Siren, okay naman yung mga nagiging performance nila, di ba? Lalo na baka doon pa sila mas magkinit sa T-side. We're just guessing up until papanood na nga natin itong dalawang to go on this second half. And ito na nga mga kaibigan, Yuri with the entry taking Siren. Oh no.
Good flash, okay. Nakapasok naman yung Team Spirit dito. Pasok sila sa A site. I feel like kailangan talaga nila i-push. She's safe dito, but that's a quick tap coming from Safe. Safe gets 2. Safe na safe talaga siya dyan sa may city. And this is on to a retake. Wonderful with P250. Okay, let's see kung makakailan ba si Wonderful dito. Oh my gosh, that's a quick tap. Kay Serato goes down. Napakabilis naman talaga nitong batang to. Siya lang yung lumalaban dito para sa side ng Team Spirit. Chopper, 1v2 situation. Wala siyang armor. Binadi na lang. 11-5. Sigawan talaga Furia fans dyan.
With that first round, Furia, it's most likely na mapupunta sa kanila yung second and third round. Pero syempre, second round mag-full eco itong Team Spirit, they will have a chance on the third round. Diba? With full equipment, pwede nilang pasabayan dito ngayon yung Furia. Pero guys, I'm telling you, posibleng makahabol ang Furia dito sa ating mapang ito.
Tama. Gaya ng pinag-usapan namin ni Boss JB kanina nung halftime. Pinaka-importante dito guys is yung first 3 rounds kasi yun yung magdidikta ng momentum. that will give the team confidence to get back on with the game. Round 17, Team Spirit with a force buy though. 4 Galils tapos isang Mac 10. Wala silang masyadong utilities. Pero feel ko pwede na yan if nagsama-sama gaming lang sila. No? So similar setup I would say. Just like NaVi. Heavy Palace. Tapos isang lurk sa may underpass. So very standard A split na to mga sir. No? Or A hit tas with a lurk.
Pero shoutout nga pala sa ating Facebook viewer. Pero Art on fire, taking Siren. Tatsido will get a trade. Yuri dead through the smoke. 4v4. That's gonna be some equalizing kills. Safe will be farmed here by Wonderful with this Galil. Nakadampot pa nga dito ngayon etong si Tropa ng upgrade from that MP9. Drop taking Wonderful. Pero mga idol kay Serato. Another equalizing kill towards Magic. Wait na, Serato pag-bailout na. Proper planting. Oh no, Art firing through a wrong angle. He just revealed his position. There's Chopper! Taking his head. Leave the kay Serato. Makakadapat mo siya dito ng M4. Still doable. May kit naman si kay Serato, pero
the
angle is pretty good.
He can play with the smoke. He can tap the bomb. Wait for Chopper to pick.
Oh no.
In 1v1 situation tayo. Patsy will be forced to spam this one out. He will be anxious. And that's the retake. What a clutch. Oh my gosh. Beautiful indeed. And the crowd, they are back. Furia is back. First 2 rounds na second half natin. Gumising yung mga Brazilians, mga sir.
Nagising nga. Make it 3. Dahil going on to the next one, talagang warak ang ekonomiya ng Team Spirit. I mean, this is good for Team Spirit. Nakakakuha sila dito ng 4. Thing is, their economy is not that stable yet. Kay Serato his engine has started, mga tropa. Okay, I spoke too soon. They still went for this buy with very little utilities para sa side ng Team Spirit. And when I say very little, kita nyo naman, sobrang onti, pre.
Grabe. Shortage of utilities coming from Team Spirit. Tingnan natin kung ano yung balak nila or initial idea. Pero feel ko magpapabi na sila dito with Patsy lurking down dun sa may underpass, no? Halos same, parang kanina, may isang lurk. Pero magpapabi naman na ngayon siguro yung Team Spirit. Okay, spotted. Si drop dito. Rotation now. Being pulled. B-hit na nga to, sir. Siren is out, but he's not aware na nandito lang si Kay Serato. Ang ganda ng position niya dyan. Prime position. Kay Serato and Art gumagana na rin. Also as drop. Lagas ang players ng Team Spirit and Patsy na lang matitira. Yung lurk kanina sa may underpass, medyo late na nga siya to join the party.
Late to join the party indeed. Patsy is alone with that Galil. Another force buy failed para sa side ng Team Spirit and Furia. They're now on fire. Kay Serato to be exact. Talaga namang nag-iinit na ako, mga idolo.
Good morning talaga. Ito na yun. Ito na yung sinasabi natin. First 3 rounds was Navy. Nakuha ng Furia. So, possible magdire-diretso na ba to? Again, maging eco yung Team Spirit dito. Goods na, no?
Oo. At hindi nila na-close yun ng gap on that first half wherein hindi nila na 8-7. Pero, malayo-layo yung hahabulin dito ng Furia, but with their current shape or current form, they're capable, I would say.
Capable indeed.
11-8 to, possible. Ay, kanina nga 11-7, di ba nahabol ng C9?
True. Truly yan. Truly yan.
Oo.
Malaki pa yung chance. Wait, the timing for Chopper. The Art with the T-kick. He will punish that. Yuri as well. The kill. May sigaw coming from the crowd. 3 players are left. In Spirit, hoping to get a plant at least, no? Yun lang siguro yung pinaka objective ng Team Spirit dito. But Furia, wala nang gagalaw dyan, sir. Magko-commit na yan sa 2-2 defense nila. Since alam nila naka-eco lang naman to Art. Good comms. Ganda na saluhan nila ni Yuri dyan. And a nade as well. Medyo masakit niyan, sir. But I like the position of Vincere. Hindi siya i-check ni Siren dyan for sure. And Art will close that round. 11-8.
11-8 indeed. 11-7 earlier na habol ng C9. Let's see kung same vibe ba sila ng Furia. If this happened again, mga kaibigan, this will be the second comeback para sa araw na ito. And ito lang yata yung mga comebacks sa ngayon. Big against MOUZ, Liquid against Sprout, Vitality up against FaZe. Puro one-sided. Diba? Pero sinimula ng C9, yung kapag comeback na yun, and Furia is looking like they want that comeback win as well.
Round 20. Buy round or first buy round of Team Spirit. This is the most decent round they have. Tingnan natin kung anong balak nila. Kanina nakita natin yung T-side ng Furia. Takbuhan lang, run and gun lang, but for Team Spirit, they're a bit more technical do. Compare natin sa Furia, mas slow-paced sila, mas gumagamit sila ng oras, at hindi sila masyado agad nagko-commit, no? Okay, A-set, smoke dun sa may stairs, molly dun sa may sandwich, tamang fake lang siguro dito, but safe. Wala pa rin nakikitang kalaban, siya muna yung unang kukontak dito. Oh! Good jiggle, not so good. Sabi daw ni Safe, bawal yan, sir. Kahit gaano ka ni-pace, mapapanish ka pa rin dyan si Art. Now, Art's gonna be the main player dito. Next contact will be here in Con. Pasi will win the duel. Naku po, Safe is also down. 3v3 situation. Naku po, lagas ang Furia dito. Wait a minute, mga sir.
Oh my God!
Wait up kay Chopper dito. And kay Serato na lang matitira coming from City.
The savior. The savior of Furia. No! Chopper is there to punish him. I really thought it was, or it could be another. It could have been another win para sa Furia. Pwede pa sanang clutch for kay Serato kaso ready straight in si Chopper. But look at Patsy and Chopper from Code. Diba?
Ito talaga. Ang dalawa yung nagpanalo. I would say kung hindi na paano si Art kaagad doon sa stairs, or at least man lang nakaisa si Art doon. May feel ko matic yun, Fury yun, pero hindi. Naka-entry yung Con, napatay pa yung upper doon sa may triple, and may information sila sa may under palace, kaya hinard swing na lang or hinard check. So another takpos.
Pero sabi nga nung tropa natin dyan sa Facebook, tinichir ba naman kada makakakill sinong di gaganahan? Totoo. Diba? Furia, they're using itong crowd as a buff. Kaya din sila nakaabot sa ganitong klase ng scoreline, where in fact 11-4 po natapos yung ating first half. Pero Pasi, entry kill kay Serato, wala na kagad yung isang impact player ng Furia. Drop na lang ang nag-iisa dyan, mga kaibigan. Though Safe and Art still alive. Ang luli pa. Sino na? Teka lang mga kaibigan. Ito nga ngayon. Yung Furia. Slowly. No? Slowly guarding dito ngayon sa may A. Ang ganda ng angle ni Safe kung tutusin. Pero kung marami yan, I'll be punished. Bad. Last game na to mga boss, sabi ni boss Lone Gren, hindi po idol. Third series pa lang po tayo, meron pa tayong match mamaya. Pero best of one lang naman yan, kaya no worries. Though safe off with this angle, nabigyan dito ngayon nitong si Chopper. Safe gone. B5. I think Furia will be saving their equipment for later round. Ayan na nga mga tuba. Tingnan natin kung ano ba ang kanilang gagawin for the next one. I would say Team Spirit, nabawi na nga nila yun ng kanilang economy na nabasag kanina. Okay. Ito, ganda ng entry ni Pachi with a double. It opened up a site para sa Team Spirit. 12-8 mga kaibigan. Nare-regain na nga ng Team Spirit yung kanilang momentum. Whereas itong Furia, wala po sa ngayon. Wala. Feelings muna sila dito. Hoping for the next round na maayos nila. But their economy is pretty damaged and hindi po talaga ganun ka-solid yan sa ngayon. Diba? So baka makita natin sila na mag-eco. Diba dyan? Okay. So meron lang technical difficulty si MOUZ now. Babalikin namin. Anong match mamaya? Ang possible match na mapapanood natin would be Fnatic versus Heroic. Yung ba i-cast natin direct or outsider NIP tayo? Heroic Fnatic ang ating panonoodin mamaya mga kaibigan. Kaya relax lang kayo dyan since sisilipin natin yun after this series. Pero syempre with this scoreline 13-8, 3 rounds left para sa side ng Team Spirit. Pwede na itong ma-close out. But, if Furia, makaabot pa nga sila dito ngayon, magawa nila yung parang ginawa ng C9, it's really great. But, Furia, kapal sila dito. Pinilit nila yung buy. Kung papansinin natin, kay Shirato only with the Glock. Molly is there. They won't be pushed back. Pero, abang nag-cross ang isa, pero mga idol at Patsy punishing itong si Drop. Oh no! Magix is gone. Save takes Magix right there. 3v2. Tako po, yung force by dito ng Furia gumagana pa. Kay Serato mukhang makakapag-take home pa ng panibagong barrel. But wonderful. With a wonderful shot, take safe. 1v2 situation. One is guarding short. One is on site itself. Papanto kukunin ni Wonderful. Will he just save the gun or will he risk it? Marami naman siyang pera. Kung papansinin natin, pwede niyang i-risk ito. There's plenty of time. Pero naka-bomb drop dito ngayon. And kita-kita ng Furia kung saan nga ba yung bomba. And they know where to expect the enemy. Which is the most wonderful. So, wala lang makikita mga tropa. Anak. Hindi nga niya alam nasa dalawa. He's checking. Bumaba. Pero makikita siya nung nasa short. He fails to get that guy. He's way too low. Pero ginapang na siya ni Kay Serato. Pati si Spider-Man nag-cheer. Pati si Spider-Man ichinichir nga po yun ngang Furia. And that gave them the power. Great power comes great responsibility. Sabi nga ni Spider-Man. And that is Furia taking another round away from Team Spirit. 13-9. Marami pa namang equipment dito ngayon ng Team Spirit. Still doable for them. But if they lost this round, pwede na mayari ang Team Spirit. Sure eco talaga on to the next one. Ryuri with a great angle. Dito ngayon, firing through the smoke. Patsy is about to die with 7 HP. Low push towards mid. Great, coming from chopper. Pero he gave away his position. Naku, bumaba na nga sa ups. Itong si Drop. Pero, Furia, do they know? Actually, alam pa nilang andito yung Team Spirit sa may up. Pero naku, kay Serato, punishing chopper from short. Nakatunog na ang Furia. Team Spirit about to drop down. Pero look at Art with a flank. Takes down. Itong si Patsy. Drop-throw will get a double to seal the deal in another round and go para dito sa side ng Furia. Crowd goes wild again and again. Grabe mga tropa. It is the start para sa side ng Furia. Alright. Sige lang. Boss now po, mag-recon ka lang dyan. Kasama natin mga tropa, parang kinuha muna ni Spider-Man panandalian, kaya relax lang tayo dyan. Okay. So, ayan mga kaibigan. Be sure to share the live stream. This is our third series for the day. And welcome nga pala sa inyong lahat. Look at that save. Takes one. Might get another. And yup, that's gonna be Yuri with the assist. FaZe's dead. Oh my god, they got 3. 1v5. He needs a wonder. He's not the wonder kid, mga tropa. That is indeed a great round para sa side ng Furia. Pero ina-expect na natin yon since hindi naman din ganun kaganda yung equipment nitong Team Spirit. Ito na sinasabi natin na posible nga po maagante o makabawi ang Furia onto the next half given that they are on that city side. Grabe. Heavily city-sided po itong mapang ito and na-utilize ng Furia yung advantage na yun sa ngayon. While he's thrown out, FaZe pushing blindly dito ngayon, but he'll take one through the smoke though. Yuri is there to punish it. Ito ang si FaZe. Oh, wonderful. Went through the smoke up kill. Pero kay Sherato with the equalizer. Takes down Chopper. No Siren. Nakuha dun si Save through the wall. Into the headshot 3v2. Ang kwento. Welcome back, boss now po.
Opo, I'm back guys. Pasensya na.
Okay.
Medyo nawalan tayo ng internet pero wait lang. Nawalan ata ng momentum dito yung Furia. Man advantage for Team Spirit. Mukhang may idea naman yung Furia, no? Ready na rin mag-rotate si Drop coming from City and kay Serato. Ready na rin siya sa may con. So, this could be bad for Team Spirit, no? Furia has a good read, but at top con smoke yun yung problema. May con smoke, tapos may one way naman dito si Drop. Okay, that's one. Siren goes down, but wonderful. Still aware. Oh my gosh, kay Serato still. What a clutch.
Savior of Furia. It is a really bad round for Furia kung tutusin. Pero the moment na nag-miss si Siren, nagkaroon ng information. Yun yung ticket booth player nitong Furia, mga kaibigan. Ready to punish Siren. And kay Sherato with that double kill. And or to close out that round for them. That was really nice. And mukhang alam kung ano na yung magiging equipment dito ngayon ng Team Spirit, pero mukhang si Ryan, kaya mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng nice.
Man, that was a man advantage for Team Spirit, no? And simple lang naman gagawin nila eh. Sila sa A, magsama-sama gaming sila, hoping to get some trades at least, no? Pero ang nangyari is Fury had a good read. Nag-stuck yung dalawang players dun sa may A. Drop was also ready for that smoke. But wait, dire-diretso lang. Palas out. Indeed, para sa side ng Team Spirit. Kaso lagas. Ubos sila. Galing sa mga riflers na itong Furia. Wasak ang attacking side dito, Team Spirit. Nakapasok naman sila ng A site. Nakakross naman dito sa Patsy. But I think this would be hard, no? Mahirap yan. Kay Serato, ready for that flash as well. Wonderful na nga lang matitira. 1v4, no good. Quick trade coming from Drop will do the work. And tayo dito guys, 13-13. Tapos walang pera yung Team Spirit. Sure yan. Sure yan, walang pera.
Great performance coming from Furia. Firing up the crowd. And the crowd firing up. Ito nga Furia sa ngayon, mga kaibigan. Sinaniban ng C9 itong Furia. Huge comeback ang pwede nilang gawin dito from 11-4 down to 13-13. The guys from Furia knows real well they have the advantage this time around. May to deal some damage towards Chopper, not that great. But surely you just give out information para sa side ng Team Spirit. Pero ganda kasi dito na yung Fury.
Matik yan, no, Boss JB. Pag alam nilang naka-eco kalaban, 2-1 to lang. Hindi na kailangan natin mag-push-push pa. Hindi na natin maging no need to overextend things. Wala na kailangan special na gawin pa. Simplehan na lang natin yung depensa, no? While Art, nakaposte naman na siya dun sa may apps. Okay, double off setup pala sila dito. So, yung dalawang watchtower para sa side ng Furia, no? Uy, pansin ko si Art, medyo 10 frags pa lang pala siya dito. Medyo uncharacteristic for Art, no? Alam natin, isa siya sa mga nagpa-pop off talaga dito, okay? Palace player spotted and safe. Same position again. Nasa triple na naman siya. So, first contact needs to get back. Opo, pakabilis naman neto. Ubos ang players na yun na nga. Easy round ng 14 to 13. Look at that.
Isa pa.
Pag nakaisa pa yung Furia, napuputan na. Ay talaga, mabibigyan.
Mga kaibigan, may mabibigyan. Team Spirit choke really hard. Pero guys, another upset na naman to. Hindi lang basta-bastang upset, comeback upset ang mangyayari.
Layo, Boss JP, 11-4, tapos naging 11-7. Convenience store pa yun.
Ay, oo.
Sabay maging 14-13, lumamang na yung Furious. And, grabe talaga, home court. I would say, ang laking tulong nung crowd dito, no, home court advantage. Grabe yung binibigay na energy, eh. Kita mo naman, tumatama na lahat ng players. Kay Serato, men, duels being won individually, lahat umiinit na yung setup as well. Gumaganda na rin for Furia, and parang ganda lang yung kanina, eh, no? Cloud9, masyado siya, hindi naman masyado, but saktong-sakto lang na nagre-rely sila sa 2-1-2 defense, no? Kasi yun yung pinaka-flexible na defense. Mabilis yung rotate, wala masyadong risk na nangyayari, and pwede nga naman iwanan si Art doon sa may apps, no? Since naka-off naman siya, wala naman problema yan, mga sir.
Magic.
Ooh!
He is way open. Drop Poison already. Actually, hindi ko sa may god. Tumadakok lang, pero the smoke already faded. Still spotted itong si Yuri. Pass to the NG for the side of Team Spirit. Pero 4v3 mga idolo lamang pa nga yung Furia dito ngayon as they have all utilities para kay Art. Naka-hold naman sila ng angle at kung titignan natin, ready sila sa A. Take dito ng tropahan ng Team Spirit, but wait, Patsy with another kill. He is dropped there. Kay Serato punishing it on wonderful, but at the round, this will be the series point para dito sa Furia, and take note, damage yung economy ng Team Spirit.
Oh my gosh, Furia started from the bottom, now we're here. Last round na to, mga sir, para sa side ng Furia. They're looking towards to close this one out. Round 29, wala masyadong utilities tong Team Spirit. Wala sila masyadong investment para dito, no? 2-1-2 setup na naman for Furia. Very standard. Similar lang yung mga ginagawa nila dito, but yet effective, guys. Nakita natin kanina pag may na-pick off yung Furia, nagkakaroon sila ng good read kung saan mag-e-end up tong Team Spirit. As of now, no casualties pa naman for both sides. Binagalan ng Team Spirit, mukhang may plano yata silang maganda dito, and mukhang A-split ang kaganapan.
Come to make of it, 11-4. 11-4
Layo.
Team Spirit nung first half. Tapos, ibig sabihin, 2 round lang ang nakuha nila sa second half natin.
Yep. Ganun na nga.
11 naman ang nakuha dito ng Furia, mga kaibigan. Okay, kay Shirato Field.
Oh no.
One
Oh no.
Jose is there. Take Siren.
Oh,
my
no!
God, they're on fire. One
This is it.
man remaining. This is it for Furia. The crowd is roaring already as they know that this is the game. This is the win para sa Furia. Another one para nga dito. A last hope ng Brazilian crowd. What a nice performance. 2-0 for Furia para sa ating Legend stage. Together with Cloud9, 2-0 din sila. Sobrang beautiful ng performance ng Furia dito ngayon. It is a comeback round. It is a comeback win para dito sa Furia. Hindi lang basta-basta ang comeback. Upset din to na matuturing.
Ang layo naman guys. From 11 to 4. Grabe. Sabi natin, that was a one-sided the first half. Pero wala eh. Nag-crumble talaga. Nag-crumble yung team spirit nung nag-T-side na sila. And grabe yung passion dito. Grabe. Doon mo ramdam eh. Doon yung full support. Umiyak yung fan.
Sobrang solid. Kita mo naman yung boy, parang concert. Grabe yung noon. From the perspective of the player, sobrang dami naman. Diba?
Kaya pala. Big
Amazing
factor.
crowd Oo. Kahit ikaw gaganahan ka, and ayaw mo nga naman i-feel yung crowd na todo suporta sa'yo. Kay Serato, up at the last rounds ng first half, mga idol. And from there, he started to play well. Laglag na ba ang FaZe? Hindi pa, boss James Belmar. Kasi ang FaZe po dito, currently at
look at this view. This is absolutely amazing. These people are standing, they're applauding because of the things that we saw. The comeback, 11-4. What happened on round 21? Because you guys took a pause, you talked about something, and since then, you didn't lose a single round. What did you say to each other?
We believed all the way from the T side. It was bad. Turn one, we believed every single round. This makes us believe. The crowd, we don't want to let them down. We believe every round.
You're making the dreams come true. Like, I had an update. I was standing there and I was looking at the scores like, the first half. You know, I mean, I'm absolutely speechless because like the support that you're getting here. What are you actually feeling right now at this moment?
Amazement. It's beautiful to see this. The Brazilian crowd is amazing. It's just too much passion. It's just too much love. It's amazing.
I mean, I think they're proving that there can never be too much passion. Is there maybe something that right now, at this moment, you would want to tell the crowd?
I just want to thank everybody for the support. Believe we are giving our best. We can win this major. Believe to the end, guys.
Vamos, caralho, é Brasil, vamos, pô, acredita, caralho.
Thank you very much, Art. Congratulations, well-deserved win.
What a performance from Kay Serato, from the guys sa side ng Furia, and grabe yung suporta ng crowd. Chopper, Siren, ang ganda ng umpisa nila. Truth be told, parang side ng Spirit on that first half. I really thought it is a game for them. Pero yun nga, after nung pause dun sa round 21, hindi na nga po nakabangon itong Team Spirit.
Ayun na eh, yun na yung turning point, no, boss Taylor. Nung nag-pause sila, pag-usapan nila kung ano yung approach nila dun sa mga following rounds. And ito mo naman, nagbunga. Guys, tamang-tama yung sinabi ni Keisara, ni Art, no? Believe lang, and nakita natin talaga yung resilience nung team na yon. Grabe, down to 11-4, then 11-7, nakakahabol na, tapos nag-13-8 pa, diba? Then, after that, wala na nangyari para sa side ng Team Spirit. Nabasa na lahat ng Furia. Tumibay na yung mga anchors nila. Ang bilis na rin ng rotations. And also, yung mga clutch moments, yung mga down sila ng one man. Bigat ng mga ganun. So, I think pressure was on Team Spirit side, no? Mas nabigyan sila ng pressure doon. And, ayun na, I would say, Brazilians, home court advantage. Grabe yung tulong ng crowd doon.
really boosted yun ng performance nitong Furia. Pero syempre, we're going for our last series, which is Heroic versus Fnatic. Mga idolo, maya-mayang konti matutunghayan na natin ito. Magbebet muna tayo sa rivalry. Sa pagbabalik natin dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Relax lang kayo. Papahilinga lang kami ng saglit.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City, here champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
3, 2, 1.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Three, two, one.
This is Keanu Reeves, and welcome to Rush Lane. Rush Lane is a new intense multiplayer racing game where you can compete against real players to win real money. Set in the towering crime-filled metropolis of Hub City. Here, champions put their life on the line for glory, power, and riches in the ultimate death race, known as the Rush Lane. How does it work? Simple. Pay a small stake to jump into the next race. All the stakes go into the prize pool, so the more players, the more money there is to win. Once enough players join, the race is on. Races last just a couple of minutes and are fully automated. Rush Lane is driven by our unique physics-based randomness engine. Starting positions, track segments, and traps are all randomly generated, and we've tested over 10,000 races to ensure no player has any advantage over another. Cheer on your racer as they scream down the winding city streets and through mysterious alternate worlds filled with dangerous traps and pitfalls. The first player to cross the finish line wins the biggest share of the prize pool. But don't worry, the top few finishes are also in the mix to win. The exact number of winners will change depending on how many players were in the race. The more players, the more winners. Rush Lane is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can jump into the action anytime you want. Good luck out there, racers. Only on Rivalry.com.
Welcome, good morning, and this is going to be our last match for today. Fnatic to go up against Heroic. Still, we're your shoutcasters, JB and Naufu. Para nga po sa match na ito. Naufu, ano ba ang basa mo dito ngayon? Ano lang, kumbaga, bold prediction, Fnatic or Heroic?
By the looks of it, siguro para sa akin, bigay ko to sa Fnatic naman, no? Since napag-usapan nga natin kanina na isa yung Fnatic sa mga gusto kong makita kahit man lang semis. As in, pumalag man lang sila doon kasi marami na rin naman silang na-work. Tapos, nakita natin yung sistema nila. I would say, di ba, sinabi na rin naman nila na medyo bago na team sila. Medyo hindi naman sila ganun katagal na roster, no? But, malaki talaga yung tiwala ko lalo na doon sa Danish duo na si Nico Dos. Tapos makita pa tayo ng mga biglang pumapop off na creams na veteran. So, Boss JB, bigay ko to sa Fnatic, no? Para sa iyo ba, Boss JB, anong pinta mo dito? Fnatic, Heroic?
Gusto ko din kasing makaisa itong ang Fnatic, itong Fnatic dito ngayon na against Heroic. Kasi syempre nakikita naman natin yung mga teams like Cloud9, Furia, naka-upset sila eh. Kumbaga, tuloy-tuloy na natin. Upset lang din naman ang usapan. 'Di ba? Heroic, they are the most favorable team this matchup since galing nga sa Legend stage itong Heroic, no? Mataas yung kanilang RMR points sa RMR B, and ito naman ngayong Fnatic. They came from contenders eh. Nafu. Kumbaga, ang laki ng gap. Kumbaga, nag-play sila sa challengers, pero right now, maganda yung performance nitong Fnatic. Let's just take a look at their matchup up against Heroic. Kasi, ano naman to eh, kung sino manalo dito ngayon, will keep their 2-0 momentum alive. Diba? 2-0 pa rin sila, makaka 2-0 sila dito. And first loss lang naman kung sino yung matatalo. Not that big of a deal since kailangan, pag natalo ka ng 3 beses, eliminated ka sa IEM Rio. Pero yun nga, given na isang talo pa lang naman mabibigay sa'yo, far from elimination pa naman yung usapan about your team, di ba?
Yep. By the way, guys, tong dalawang teams na to coming from both a win, no? So, maganda yung panimula nila dito sa second or legend stage. Fnatic, nakaisa sila doon. I think it was against NIP. Yup, against NIP. 16-13 yan, guys. So, off to a good start talaga. And for Heroic naman, natalo naman nila yung outsiders last match. So, okay, parehas mainit na team. Pero tingnan natin sino yung mas mainit. No? Nakita natin for Heroic, ang nag-pop off dyan, sila Shush, Tese. So, yung mga riflers muna yung naging mainit. For KD naman, feel ko nag-focus muna siya more on calling. I would say na pure IGL muna and support dito si Kaden. For Fnatic naman, mga sir, Messi, yung IGL naman yung pumalag. So, medyo naging malamigan si Nico Dos doon. Medyo nagka-off diff nga yung laban nila against NIP. But let's see, sino kaya ang mag-iinit ngayon? IGL ba o yung offer ba? Well, for Heroic naman, yung IGL nila is their offer din, no? So,
Pretty much
tingnan
ready,
natin.
and you were doing it in front of the crowd because like right now they're cheering
Interview
for
muna
Furia.
tayo.
Do you feel in any way like nervous to play on the big stage?
No, I've been there before. I mean, obviously there's some extra pressure and a little bit of extra nerves, but that's also how it's supposed to be, you know. If it wasn't like that, you wouldn't be at the right place, you would be doing something else.
Well, you had a little break between the first best of one and the second best of one. What did you focus on? Did you watch your vote to make sure like you took a... Did you watch your opponent's vote?
Yeah, we studied the opponents. We also knew that the map that we played in the last game was not going to be relevant in this one, so it didn't make much sense to use time and effort there now. So yeah, we prepared for Fnatic and used the time as wisely as we could.
And how is Yabi looking at this series, considering that he kind of has like his ex-teammates in the other side? What does he feel?
I think he's excited to try and play on the stage with us for the first time. Like he said, Nikodas and Roy are basically as inexperienced as me on the big stage. So you guys just have way more experience. And then he also reminded himself, oh wait, Crims is there, and he has more experience than everyone combined, so yeah.
All right, then good luck.
Thank you.
So, patas lang, no, Boss JB? May eksperyensado dito sa Heroic, which is yung core nung team nila. But, ayun nga, experience combined. Iba pa rin talaga si Kuya Crims. Iba. Ano na yan kumbaga, legend na. Considered as legend na yan. Pero, nevertheless, kahit legend pa yan, alam naman natin na pumapalag yung mga chikiting, yung mga bata, no, Boss JB. Talagang hindi magpapahuli yan. So, magkakatalo pa rin yan sa team. Pero, ban face muna tayo. At ang mapa, Mirage pa rin. Mainit na mainit talaga tong mga BO1 sa Mirage.
Well, kasi Mirage, nakita naman natin kung gaano siya ka-heavily city-sided. Siguro ang gusto lang gawin dito ng mga team is make use or abuse that kind of mechanic sa mapang ito, kung saan kailangan lang nilang maka-imbak ng puntos for that city side, and then tapusin na lang natin ito sa T side. Pero karamihan ng teams mas gusto yung city side yung dulo diba? Tulad nung Furia, kita natin ang ganda ng performance nila, nag-city na sila. Even C9 actually did the same thing.
Sa T side, no, aim mo lang is at least man lang maka 5 rounds ka, pwede na yan, walang problema. Tapos pagpatak ng second half, tsaka kayo humabol, tsaka kayo bumalik sa game. Pero guys, pistol round muna tayo. City side muna Heroic dyan, Fnatic for T side. Wala naman masyadong utilities Fnatic. They only have 2 flashes and 1 smoke, and mukhang rush B lang. But this is a B-stack coming from Heroic, no, Roy?
Akto.
Diretso, entry. Ako napipitas dito, Oston finds a kill against Crims dyan. So mahihirapan sila dyan. This is a crossfire coming from Heroic. Stun with the 3K. Oh my gosh, 3 hits. Napakalinis lang. Nico Dos na lang. And oh my gosh, 4K. Si Kuya mo stun.
That is it, mga kaibigan. A quick round para dito sa side ng Heroic. Well, let's just say na good read para dito ngayon sa Heroic. Kasi naka-stack din sila dun sa maybe, where in fact yun yung pinush ng Fnatic. So siguro for Fnatic, they just want to read kung ano muna yung magiging play dito ng Heroic in terms of defense. Pero ang agang ginawa ng Heroic yun yung 2-1-2 positioning, and with those buys, highly likely they'll take this game or this round. What? Kaden and Stone with the easy, and Yabi naman na makakakuha nga noon ng final frag.
Ako, may inaantok na rin na andon. Mukhang kanina pa nga sila dito nanonood ng mga games. 2-0 heroic, no? Okay, standard round. Mukhang clean up round lang naman yung last round natin, pero dito na magkakaalaman, guys. First buy round of Fnatic. Nakita natin kanina yung T-side tinatakbo lang ng Furia. Yung T-side ng Team Spirit mas mabagal or on a slower approach sila dito. Fnatic, delay mid take. Lot of damage kay Natus dyan. 25 HP agad, pero mukhang secured na rin naman yung middle dyan, sir, ng side ng Fnatic.
Okay naman. Kasi for Fnatic, since sacrificial round ginawa nila last round, wala naman sila masyadong binili. They have their equipments right now. Utilities, not the best. Pero, it's doable for them. Pero yun nga, Cadian, naunahan na si Crims, pero sobrang agresibo from Teses. Assure's not expecting that kind of aggressive positioning mula dito sa Heroic.
Ang laki ng information ni Yabi dun sa may app. So, they could stack A if they wanted to, no? Fnatic naman wala na masyadong gagalawan dito. They only have mid and last na lang masyadong control dun sa may A main. So, most likely, si Roy muna yung gagalaw dito since siya yung nakakuha ng advanced position. But shush! Ganda naman ng off angle niya dyan, but he will get punished. That's an MP9. Pero yun lang, meron tayong Yabi dun sa may lower con. Alam niya may catwalk, alam niya patay na rin yung con. So he has to deal with this ladder player, no? While Messi making a play dun sa may A. Ton, is he ready? Narinig niya yan. Yup, it's a kill. 2v1 situation. Messi, I think the bomb will go down. Messi, oh my gosh, tumatama si Messi dito. Quick head against Ton. Yabi, 1v1 situation. Good molly. Para ma-deny. Naku po, ginagalawan lang ni Yukoan lang ni Kuya Yabi dyan. And that will be a 3 straight rounds para sa side ng Heroic. So, malinis lang.
Very clean round indeed. It is the gun round for Fnatic. Pero mga kaibigan, Heroic dito. Wala, ready talaga sila. And ang ganda nung pinakita dito ng Heroic. I mean, Messi did great. Di ba na-equalize niya na napunta sa 1v1 situation. Kaso lang, he failed to convert to a round. Diba? Pero ito mga kaibigan, 3-0 para sa side ng Heroic. Isang malinis or malinis na consecutive round para sa kanila.
Yep, another buy round for Fnatic. Pero this time, wala naman silang masyadong utilities. Siguro, kailangan nila i-manage yun ng mas maayos or tipid muna dyan mga sir, no? On a budget meal lang naman tong Fnatic. Oh, they did not expect Cadian to have an op already dun sa may B-apps. While mid, wala pang masyado nakukuha space tong Fnatic. Wala pa naman fumo forward dyan. Only pressure yung binigay nila dito. But that molly, that would clear out Roy dito sa may top mid. He will punish Yabi. Bad molly nga yung ginawa ni Cadian dyan. Hindi nasusunog si Roy dito sa may box. So, pwede siya umalis dyan anytime or pwede siya mag-bait. Actually, Teses, naku po, spot sa player.
Cadian!
This is the problem. Cadian, may O pa rin.
Ganda ng pwesto ni Cadian dito. Ready for the crossfire angle, no? Nagkaroon sila ng info. Pero Fnatic got baited instead. Ton takes the head of Roy. Actually, that's shush. Stone pala yun nandito ngayon sa may window and that will finish off that round. Very easy, very quick. Para nga dito ngayon sa side ng Heroic. But take note, this is the city side. Kaya expected na talagang sobrang ganda or laki ng magiging diferensya dito ngayon sa ating round advantage or sa map advantage.
Nag-fail pala talaga yung molly ni Cadian. Hindi nag-spread behind that box. But okay lang yan. Heroic still getting 4 rounds already. Again, Cadian posting up dito sa may B apps. Same idea or same setup. Daming smokes na binato dito. But Crims! Punishing Kaden dyan. Dink, okay, Tesses still alive. One way, good na goods talaga. Mukhang clean up nga round nga lang ito, no?
Oo. Spawn flanking, Crims looking for that off, but no. Spawn is there to finish it off. Another closing round para nga sa kanya, mga kaibigan. Heroic is really doing well sa ngayon.
So far, so good. 5 straight rounds. City side ng Heroic. Mukhang malakas naman, no? Ito naman natin, mapa-buy round, mapa-eco. Alam na alam talaga yung nila gagawin nila. Ayun na. First stack pause or tactical timeout for Fnatic. Kailangan na siguro nila baguhin yung ginagawa nila. Hindi na pwedeng paulit-ulit yung mid-retake. Yung mid-delay, kailangan magkaroon na sila ng clear objective siguro. Once they take mid, kailangan may nakukuha na silang space like connector, catwalk to be short. Hindi pwede yung nasa-stuck lang sila doon sa may mid. Kasi pag na-stuck sila doon sa may top mid, masasayang lang yung mga utilities na binato nila, no? So, Fnatic, kailangan siguro ng mas chaotic play or medyo mabilisan kaysa mas nagiging technical sila dito. Pwede naman siguro sila magsama-sama gaming like nung ginagawa ng mga ibang teams.
Kailangan talaga hindi sila maging expected dito ngayon. Kasi parang open book yung ginagawa ng Fnatic dito ngayon. But as we have pointed out, this is a map advantage for the side of Heroic given that they're on the city side sa ngayon. So, for Fnatic, they just have to get some decent rounds. Kumbaga, sabihin na lang natin na good sana, pero Yabi there to punish his former teammate, Roy. 4v5 ang situation. Pero 4 AKs naman for the side of Fnatic. Can still create some chaos. But nice nade. Look at the damage. Pero Crims, taking stun. 4v4. That's an equalizer kill. Fashir pushing dito ngayon. Basta may palas. Naku po! Nakuha pa ni Fashir si Kadian. Nobody holding A site anymore. Pero yung bomba nasa may B. Alam ba yan ng Heroic? Right now, they're trying to run towards A site. Pero Heroic is doing the same thing. Some setup is here. Pero Yabi holding con. Okay, he does spot one. Pero, ako po, jumijigil-jigil pa. Pero nakadalawa na agad si Yabi. Dealt some damage. 2v2. Shoosh! Shutting down Fashir. 1v2. There we go. Tessus to close out this round. And that will be a win para dito ngayon sa side ng Heroic. Malinis na malinis.
6 rounds straight for Heroic. Napakalinis lang nung round nila yon. Ang ganda ng depensa, ang ganda ng patience nila as well. And also Yabi getting to a better position. Kumbaga, yung position na yon, goods talaga for a multiple kill. Walang pera tong Fnatic, only upgraded pistols tapos utilities lang mga sir. Uy, deep nade, good yan. Good damage. Okay, Fashir and Crims. Nako, ito na naman. Burst B incoming. Tech 9s. Dire-diretso na lang sila dito. Tesses all alone. Let's see kung mahuhul niya yan. Fashir. Grabe naman. Easy pick off.
Sinusubukan ng long range ni Stone with this M4 through market looking dun sa may apps. Pero Jabi with a nade. Wala naman masyado matatamaan. Roy being boosted here. Good angulo ang kanyang nababantayan dito. Pero look at that. Nico Dose with a dig. Dealing damage towards Yabi. Oh, okay. Nico Dose. Sumusugal mga tropa. Shush. Shutting Nico Dose. Kadian takes Fashir. 1v3. The bomb's about to explode. Pero saktong-sakto lang yan mga kaibigan. Dahil meron naman siya dito ngayong kit. And that will be a diffused round for the side of Heroic. These guys are on fire.
Basic lang. Binibasican lang ng Heroic to mga sir, no? Hindi naman nila pinapahirapan yung sarili nila. Good comms lang. Kumbaga, ang ganda ng saluhan, ang ganda rin ng trades, and look at that retake. That was a 4v5. Nakapulot pa sila ng isang M4A1S dyan. And tinan mo naman, tumatawa na lang. Smiles on their faces. They're having a good time. Really confident. Yung pagpasok nila dito, Teses, medyo kinabahan pa. Kasi siya yung unang namatay eh. No? Alam nilang nag-solo bilang si Teses doon. So, medyo punishable nga. But, okay. Ano kaya, tingin mo, Boss JB, ano bang kulang sa Fnatic? Ano ba yung ba't sila napapunish na itong KD ng heroic mapa mid-round? Also yung mga last 30 seconds nung round. So yun yung mga nagiging problema nila.
Hey, readable kasi yung ginagawa ng Fnatic and heroic. Wala lang, talagang basic lang ginagawa nila na nagre-react lang sila sa play na ginagawa nitong T-side. No? So heroic, hindi sila nag-overcommit katulad nung mga baits dito ng Fnatic. Hindi naman kumakagat yung heroic eh. They're waiting patiently kasi alam naman talaga nila na city tayo, huwag na tayo masyado mag-react unless mag-push talaga yung Fnatic tulad ng ginawa nila sa B. Diba? Sama-sama sila nagre-retake ng mapa or ng site which gives them the slight advantage. Pero mid. Nasubukang i-control ng Fnatic.
True, again, ito na naman yung sequence of map control ng Fnatic. Mid talaga yung punteriya nila tapos biglang magre-regroup yung kabilang side. So medyo similar sa somewhat sa mga ibang teams. Ito rin yung nagiging approach nila pero dito magkakatalo kung gaano ba kaganda yung reaction ng heroic, no? Wala naman gumagalaw din sa may A site. Naka-crossfire setup lang din naman sila. So mukhang good read din naman to but 35 seconds remaining. Wala pa rin clear objective to stun. Ang ganda naman ng timing niya dito sa may window. Kanina pa kumukulit yan mga sir, no? And mukhang may idea na sila na magpapa-A tong Fnatic. No more fakes needed. Oh, grabe. Quick fade coming from Tess's shoot. It's a bit of a one-way dito. Punishes two players para sa ng Fnatic. Nico dos na lang matitira and a quick head.
Grabe.
My gosh, 8-0.
Kung hindi dahil sa angle na yun. Kung hindi dahil sa angle na yun, it could have been good for the side of Fnatic. Pero they kept on guessing kung saan galing yung bullet ng kalaban. Ayan
A one-way si Kuya. Ganda.
Very beautiful from you. Tawa na si
Ano ba kay Dian? Madali ba yung laro? Parang hindi kayo naglalaro ng tournament. Tira mo naman Fnatic, gahol na sa timeout mga sir. Isa na lang yung timeout nila.
First half pa lang.
Oo, first half pa lang. So, hirap na hirap talaga sila. Hindi gumagana yung mga baon nilang plays. And sabi naman ni Kaden kanina, mukhang sulit yung ginawa nilang approach sa game na to, no? Mas nag-focus sila sa VODs ng kalaban kaysa sa mga demos nila. So, mukhang nagbubunga, mga kaibigan. 8-0 tayo dito, round 9. What adjustments can Fnatic do? Oh no, fast catwalk. Bawal rin yan. Sabi ni Kuya Moston, binago naman ng Fnatic, but Heroic still aware. Even Shush, naka-off angle dun sa may site. What?
Usually, nagkakaroon ng isa or dalawang round yung team na napupunta sa may side. Pero okay, good entry. Thing is, Kaden is there to get that kill and finish him off. Kaden, look! Palace finishes off Nico Dos na naghahanap pa ng kanyang kalaban.
Hirap to. Hindi ko na maisip. Fnatic, mapa-fast play, mapa-slow play. Na-check talaga sila eh. Kumbaga, ang hirap nung readjustments ng Heroic. Yung mga timing nila sa window, like stun, binabago na rin. May variations. Minsan galing siya sa left side. Minsan pumipik siya with a flash. Sometimes nagpipik siya without a flash. So, Heroic, they're doing a good job with their city side. And Messi na nga lang matitira dito. May information kung nasan siya. But the cross is covered. Meron sa jungle. Meron sa may con na nakamark. So, this will be tough for Messi. He needs to hit some amazing shots para makapuntos sa'yo ng Cadian. Just holding that angle. 9-0. Boss JB, ano ko po?
9, sorry.
sorry talaga.
Burger ka sa akin, sabi niya. Sabi ni Kadian. Burger ka sa akin. Wala mga idolo. Ang hirap para sa side ng Fnatic. I mean, they played really well during their last match, their last series, which is up against NIP on Inferno. But right now, they're pretty shut down on this map. 9-0. And literal, na-shut down sila.
True. Tira mo, nagbago na naman yung setup ng Heroic. They went for a double underpass. Double angle. And, Fnatic, tingnan natin kung mapupunta sila sa patibong na itong Heroic, no? Upgraded pistols lang yung Fnatic dito, round 10. Meron silang ilang utilities. Pero tingnan natin kung makakalason sila dito. Okay, Kadian, that's one. Spots one more player. Rims! Oh, whiffing a couple of shots pa. Nako po talaga. Ubus ang players ng Fnatic. Only up to Fasher to make some damage.
15-0? For the first half?
Nako po talaga.
Yun.
Sabi pa naman natin, gusto natin isa yung Fnatic, no? Makasundot man lang.
Gusto natin ng gusto natin ng first story. Oh, Fasher.
Yep.
The kill. Takes an AK. Good stuff for the next round kasi meron naman silang pera dyan. Flashing dito ngayon sa may B. But, the guys from Heroic knows where to expect the enemy. Oh my god, there we have it. Practice time, sabi ng viewer. Oof.
Grabe.
Hard oof. Yun, buddy. Ano to? Ginamit na nila yung timeout nila? Hindi, akala ko nag-last timeout na yung Fnatic eh. Kailangan nila yung next half.
Push JB, 10-0, 10 straight rounds for Heroic. Kung makuha pa nila tong round na to, walang pera Fnatic, tapos possible 15-0 pa nga. Kung maging consistent yung Heroic, kung same quality yung round na nilalaro nila, hindi malabo yung 15-0 ah.
Sure 12-0 kasi to pag natalo yung pag natalo yung Fnatic dito.
Yep.
Kasi nga gaya point out mo, walang kapirahan. Diba? And ganun lang, same trend ang mangyayari for Fnatic. Wala hindi ni-expect ng Fnatic yung mga aggressive angles na ginagawa ng Heroic. Pero right now, they're pretty conservative with their positioning. Pero Fnatic, nanguhula sila. Diba, na-trauma sila dun sa ginagawang aggressive play. Pero Kadian with the intro kill. Kay Nico Dose. Pop flash. Kita mo, hindi sila makabante.
Walang space talaga makakuha tong Fnatic. Someone has to step up. Someone has to be courageous enough to take some risks. Kasi kung hindi, walang mangyayari dito. Kailangan may umentry, kailangan may bumutas. At si Roy, yung manguna, but that trade is there. Kadian switching to his secondary. Ako po, the timing is there.
Okay.
Pasher, uminit na rin. Krims as well. Ito na
Nice
ating
one.
first round ng Fnatic. Bosibi, only up to Yabi. 1v2 situation.
Ako po. May op dito ngayon itong si Krims. This is really hard at the moment and there's gonna be the first round for Fnatic. Finally, a round happened to me. Sabi ng Fnatic mga kaibigan. Wala.
Nakahinga sila dun
It started wrong. Pero yeah, nakahinga sila dun. Good entry from Roy. Kadian good with the trade pero it opened up It opened up yung main. Kaya naman nakapasok agad si Fashir nang wala nag-check sa kanya kasi si Kadian na off mark. Bumaba doon sa may kun, di ba? So good flank. Mula nga dito kay Roy.
Overt possession coming from Adian. Nakamark siya dun sa may underpass, but yeah, binigay na rin yan. Masyadong ang delikado yun, no? Fnatic, tingnan natin kung makakaisa pa sila dito. Mukhang maganda naman yung bawi nila. Deep aiming flash. Okay, para makapick si Kadian dito. But that one way, that will limit Kadian's vision. Naku po, sobrang lapit na ni Krebs. Hindi aware si Kadian. That's a punish. Masyado ka maasim, sir. Kalma ka muna dyan. Man advantage for Fnatic, Boss JB.
Ayun nga pero good thing na ipanalo ng Fnatic yung round na yun. Dahil kung hindi, ubos talaga. Pati yung pantubos nila, mga idolo. Hirap na hirap ang Fnatic if ever man. But yun nga, 4v4 matchup, equalized yung tao natin. Yung bomba na pick up na nga po dito ngayon nitong si Fashir. And they're approaching a site, which is really good at the moment. Walang nakabantay dyan sa side ng Heroic.
If Tesis clears apps faster, siguro makaka-rotate na tong Heroic. Kasi, ayun na yun 30 seconds na lang. Matic na lang, na isa na lang yung pwedeng puntahan yan. And this will be a retake, I think, for Heroic since mabibigay nila yung A site for a bit. Then, hintay na lang siguro nila yung flank which is Tesis, but are they aware na si Messi boosted dito sa may window?
Hindi,
Kala ko
pare.
trigger discipline pa Spot niya. Nakita niya yun.
Nakita yung uso, ano? Roy taking Shush. Takes one. Tesis punishes Bashir, pero Roy is there to punish him down. Yabi takes itong si Roy. 1v2, mga kaibigan, trying to defuse. Pero wala kang binabantayan dyan. That's Fnatic with another round. And this could be a good start for the side of Fnatic. Nakabangon sa 11-4. Yun ngang Furia. Nakabangon sa 8-7 and sa 11-7. Deficit yun ngang C9. Can Fnatic go for a 10-5? Or possibly a 13-2 or at least 10-5 or 11-4, no? Yung mga ganun. Basta hindi nila matuloy-tuloy yung round dito ng Heroic. Pero with that, napilitan nga po pause Heroic.
In a first timeout from Heroic, napuwersahan na sila dito since naka 2 straight rounds na tong Fnatic and alarm na nga yan, no? Kumbaga, pag tayo masyado maging complacent, kailangan na tuloy-tuloy pa rin yung momentum natin dito. But Fnatic, I think nakakapag-adjust na sila. Unlike ng mga rounds kanina, no? Ang daming nasasagasaan, ang daming off guard, but this time mukhang aware na sila. Look at this double aim in push. Nakita yung panic fasher. Naku po. Kinukulit, sir. Naku po. But the trade is there. Okay, goods na yan. Big information na rin for the cities. But Fnatic, mukhang magpapa-B yata sila dito. Pwede mag-B split anytime yan.
Indeed. And it's gonna be something na pwedeng mapahirapan yung Heroic. Kasi syempre, I mean, 4v4 lang to Diba? Dalawa mag-gold sa A site, dalawa mag-gold sa B. So, they are outnumbered. Kapag nga nag-rush dito yung Fnatic, medyo matatagalan ikot ng dalawa. Since masyadong malalim, itong si Stone. Basta may ups, pero nag-pay off pa nga. With that slight information na si Nicodos lang yun nandun, right now, i-hold pa rin dito ni Tesis yung B. But Roy will be there to punish Stone. Pushing doon nga sa may T-spawn. And with that information, mga kaibigan, tutulak na nga ng B-site yung Fnatic. We're down to a 3v3. Tesis waiting. Sabi! Oy! Sayang yung angulo!
Yup. He has the timing. Crims has the timing. Problem is, makakapasok ba ng B-site itong dalawang players? Kadian backpedaling. Gets off guard by Crims. 2v2 situation.
Seconds.
Heroic, they are aware na magagaling sa market isa. Tesis, all alone dito sa may bench. 5 seconds remaining, but the timing is there. 11-2. Heroic, buhay pa, sir.
Buhay pa. Mga tropa, hindi nyo pwedeng matuloy-tuloy ito. Hindi pwede. And right now, I really thought that was Fnatic. Kasi posible, pero ang ganda ng angle hold ni ni Tesis. Nasa bench lang talaga siya.
True.
Wala
Si Tesis yung nagdala nung round na yun. What an anchor, I might say, no? Hirap Heroic na 3v3 nila yung situation yan. Tapos wala nang gumalaw. Although Crims, may timing sana siya dun sa may rat hole, pero hindi pa rin nag-persist yung idea na yon. Fnatic, medyo pilit yung buy nila dito, no? Dalawang mahinang baril. 1 SMG, 1 Deagle, tapos 3 rifle lang. Roy, spotted na dito sa may connector. Mukhang alam na ng Heroic kung ano yung mga kinontrol. The timing, Yabi, just a dink. 1 HP si Nikodos dito. He will be winning the duel. And this is a man advantage for Fnatic. Catwalk smoke para makuha yung idea na pwede nga mag B-split dito. Roy, may timing pa ba siya dito? Oh, na-spot siya ni Stone. Ito na naman si Teses. The Anchor, binubuhay pa rin yung B-side. Man advantage na ngayon ng Heroic.
Yeah. Pero walang info dito ngayon yung Fnatic kung nasan yung kalaban. Low Messi, spot Teses. Okay, pa-flash. Para nga makapik dito ngayon si Tropa. Firing through the smoke. Tons of damage for Stone. There it is, Messi. Finishing him off, but look at Shush with that short play. MP9 farm takes an AK naman dito ngayon itong si Crims. 1v2 situation. The bomb's pretty far. And time is running out. Thrown a smoke dito ngayon sa may market. He might pick up the bomb. May time pa naman makapag-plant. Ang kaso lang, mag-check na yata yung area. And there's Cadian waiting at the right moment. Oh no. Devastating round para sa Fnatic. It could have been theirs. Pero with that win, mga tropa, it is a huge opener para dito sa side ng Heroic. For that